so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, good morning, happy Sunday everybody. England. Anyway, right then, so, we are in the middle of our festive Flextravaganza event. I always have to say that really slowly because it's a tongue twister. Basically, if you spend just £5 or more, it's going to open up your Flexi basket, which means that everything is literally, you can pay it in 2 instalments, which is really amazing. Now, without further ado, let me introduce you to Pat and Mark. Good morning, Pat and Mark.
Morning, hi.
Wonderful. I feel like it's been a while since we've worked together.
A few months, isn't it? Yeah, a few months here.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Well, it's fabulous to have your company.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Already busy. We've literally across the whole counter, everything is going. So please do be quick. Go to the website at thecraftstore.com and check out. So we're starting off with some fabulous panels. Little bit of Christmas, perhaps?
Little bit of Christmas,
Yeah, a
yes.
little bit of Christmas panels, yeah.
We thought we'd get into the spirit as it's that week in
It is.
July.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
I know.
It's the week where you buy stuff, put stuff away, then find it in November and think, oh, I've got that as a bonus.
That's it,
Yeah.
right?
And we thought we'd do like some smaller items that, you know, just a little tiptoe into Christmas.
Yes, I
And
love
the panels, we love the panels.
Yeah.
You can just pop them on the back of a door, can't you, or anything.
Yes.
Over that scruffy chair that everybody's got.
Yeah.
The squiffy chair.
A
I like
scruffy
that.
chair, scruffy chair.
Yeah.
Nice, and I think, yes, there it is behind me. You can see, I mean, it's just perfect because you literally you can just back it and that's it, can't you? A bit of wadding,
That's
looks
all you need.
really good.
That's all you need to do. It doesn't. It says everything what you need to say about Christmas.
It does, doesn't it? It's really gorgeous, that panel. There's no place like home for the holidays, a family tradition since always. That's beautiful. And hopefully we'll all have maybe a better Christmas than last Christmas.
I would hope so,
Hopefully,
yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
We're nearly there, aren't we?
We're nearly there. We are. Now, so Pat, Matt, Already 10% of the stock gone. So have a little look at this panel once more. Take a little look. We're approaching 10% of the stock gone already. It's a really beautiful panel. And I have to say, I love the font as well.
Yes, it's nice, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, £13.49. 196077 is your item number. Now, excuse me. Now, there's a second panel.
Hang on
This
to
is
them.
a good start.
Hang on
good,
to them.
Good start. Good start.
Good save.
First rule Baker said in my ear, don't touch the pack shop. No, I wanted to open it up. Right, here we go. So we've got our second one. Now, this is under the a different item number. So this is your Holly Hill Christmas. Again, another brilliant panel. I'd go for both if possible, because just dot them about the house. I think it's wonderful.
I think we're all going to go a bit Christmas crazy.
I think we might
aren't we?
go a bit over OTT
Yeah.
on Christmas.
Yeah.
Dare I tell you this? I think you're going to be a bit shocked.
What?
Okay.
What's she going to say?
Well, my mum and dad, so I didn't get to see them at Christmas.
Yeah.
And because of everything. And so they said, right, we're not going to take the Christmas decorations down until we see you.
Oh my goodness!
And because I didn't see my parents, well, basically I didn't see them till April.
They still had their Christmas decorations up.
But they're still up. Mum just went, they're still up, they're up now.
Oh, well,
She's literally leaving them up for the whole
good
year.
for her. Why not?
I know, because last year is so rubbish.
Yeah, that's
so.
lovely. I like that.
Christmas decorations always make you smile.
They
Yeah.
do, don't
Yes.
they, right?
They do.
So again, you could add this to your basket. Look at this. You could have this up all year. Why not? Bleep for last year.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. All right then. So it's £13.39. Different item number 410653 is your item number. Now the charm pack as well. Already very, very busy. Do you mind? Can I take the little?
Yeah, slide them out. Yeah,
Label
slide
off
it
the
out.
if I can, actually. I don't want to. Will it slide? I just always think, oh, hang on, it's just taped a little bit. So I just think it's nice if you can have a little.
Yeah,
look
sure.
at it.
Open it up.
That would be really nice. There
It's a
we
nice. It's a lovely collection of
There we go.
Christmassy fabrics that you can do lots with. You do get
Inspiration sheet.
inspiration sheet that shows you how to use it on point in a quilt, but you can cut them up, use them in little items, anything, applique.
go. Yeah,
Just a nice selection, isn't it?
A little
It's-
throw they make as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yes,
little throw.
beautiful, lovely traditional colours too.
Yeah.
Really like that. Look at these colours, aren't they? Oh, look with the little snowmen. So here is the inspiration sheet here that you'll get as well. Perfect. So that is £14.99, and you've got a £6 saving, and it's Moda.
It is
It is Moda, yeah.
Moda charm pack, yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful, which is just absolutely beautiful quality there. 772546 is your item number. There we go. Then, now, what's lovely, do we get this all pre-cut for our twisted mats?
It is certainly all pre-cut.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so good. I mean,
Everything.
you put such work into it. You're so good. So just tell us a little bit about the fabrics and what you get here then, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Traditional colours, as you can see, reds, greens and a bit of cream for the Christmas. And it's the design...
Yeah,
actually-
it's a little twist. If you look at it from afar, the
Look like a pole and it's twisting around
twisted,
the pole.
yeah. So
Ah,
it's
got the sample.
look.
If you turn it lengthways...
Look at that, it's lovely.
way?
You can see
I,
it.
I like it.
Yeah.
Oh,
See how
I
it looks
see.
twisted, yeah.
Yes.
So it's
That's
just a small item
Uh-huh.
to get you going for, you know, the festive season. Not too expensive, make a nice gift as well. And once you've made it, you can, you know, just look at the colours of the way I've placed them, the dark, the medium and the light, and you'll get the same effect from your stash fabrics.
Cool. And of course, you've got your full instructions there.
Yeah.
And the wadding, this is interesting. It's got like a bobbly texture. What is it? Something a little bit different?
No, not
it's
really.
just
Oh, I see.
80-20.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 80-20.
Yeah, 80-20,
Lovely.
yeah.
Everything's pre-cut, but just also with the fabrics, they've got such a beautiful gold foil
Got
finish
like
on
a
there.
metallic sort of look to it, haven't they? Yeah.
It's beautiful. Now, you're loving this. 20% of the stock has already gone. It's just £19.99. Item number is 889816. Then we have got our Midnight Magic cushion. What made you call it that?
Well, names are always difficult. We have to name a lot of things.
Yeah, you do, yes.
And there's two 12-inch cushions. I wanted to do just nice little cute cushions. And I just thought it looked, you know, like if you look at the sky, midnight, you know, light,
Little
dark
stars
shading.
twinkling.
So Midnight Magic is what happened.
No, I love it. I love the names. I love it. Beautiful fabrics. Very. It's kind of got a little bit of a rustic feel to the sort of colours, I would say as well.
The colours and the fabric. It's a woven fabric. So it's so soft and gorgeous.
Yes.
And we've got all of our cushions have our duck feather cushion pads in, which are on the website.
Cool.
And it's just very cosy, isn't it?
Very tactile. You just want to keep squeezing it, and it's just wonderful.
And again with that, like you could imagine that in Christmas colours.
Oh,
that
yeah.
could be red, green, couldn't it? Popping out. So, you know, don't just use your kit once. Use
Yes.
your pattern, make different colours with them, different things.
100%. I could totally see these in Christmas colours as well. But everything here in this kit is pre-cut and ready for you. And as Pat just said, if you want the actual cushion pads, you'll find them on the website as well. £14.99. Item number is 619896. Next then, we've got our fluffy linen cushion.
Yes, it's under, just by your knees, the actual item, the cushion itself.
Yes.
Just underneath.
So that, oh, sorry, here.
There you go.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, this
This
again
is
is
gorgeous.
really tactile. Look, look, look. Look at that. Amazing.
Again, could be done in Christmas fabrics as well.
Yeah,
So
totally.
but that's done in like a country linen sort of look as well.
Oh, it's so squishable and huggable, isn't it? It's so nice. But
And it shows, because you have to, that technique you have to wash before you make it up. No, you do the sewing,
Yeah.
then you make the cushion cover,
Okay.
then you wash it, so it fluffs up the edges. And it just shows how well the linen washes, because some people are a little bit, you know, hesitant about linen washing, but it's just perfect. You literally threw it in the washing machine, didn't I?
Oh, that's really, really good. Yes, I've heard that about linen, because I don't have a lot of linen clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's great in quilts.
Yeah.
Nice. So again, you can see those lovely pre-cut fabrics for you, and in what I always like to say, very wrappable box.
Yeah, they are.
So
yeah.
it could be a nice gift for somebody, or just treat yourself, make it up, but just look, because I like all of the different stars that are on here, those lovely plaid fabrics. It's just really, really beautiful, and you've even like cut down the
Even
wadding.
the squares of wadding are cut for you, because each individual square you put the linen front and back.
Yeah.
So when you actually snip all the edges, that's where you get the linen coming through both sides.
Amazing. That's just beautiful. Right then, £26.39. Item number is 722436. Then we've got our vintage panel cushion. This one, oh my gosh, we're approaching 40% of the stock gone. Really quick. Now this panel is absolutely beautiful. Or this central piece, shall we say?
Yeah.
Feature fabric, isn't it? Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a better way to describe
And
it.
it's the same fabrics as the other cushion, the 12-inch cushion.
Yeah.
But just to show off the design, really, and simple checkerboard around the edge.
Yeah, love that. Again, gorgeous, lovely neutral colours. It really does have that vintage feel, and that is beautiful. Right, so this one is flying out the door, and you bring us such reasonable prices. $14.99 is incredible.
Well, we try.
Yeah, but it's also the fact that because I love your passion with your business and how you cut everything for us. I mean, I don't know how you get any sleep, but you know.
Well,
Sometimes not a week.
Yeah. So this one is absolutely flying out the door. It's $14.99, 224758. Okay, so then the next item that we've got. Okay, so we've got two different options, haven't we?
Yeah.
For the backing fabric, if I've got this right,
Yeah.
for that quilt.
yeah, around the houses.
Around the
Thank
houses.
you.
Our monthly quilt, yeah.
Lovely. So we've got two colour options. You can either go for the light or the dark. And if you look really closely, look, there you go. Look at all those houses. You're so right, Mark, because you were saying about, if you think about Spain or Italy and the style of the design, you know.
It just looks like a scene from those sort of hillside villages
Yes.
in any European sort of country. Yeah.
Nice.
We just have to imagine that at the moment, don't we?
I know, at the moment. 10% of the dark option has already gone. So 85 inches. So that's the size
You
of
get
it.
two drops of that, so there's just one join down the centre.
Right, perfect. Okay, but yeah, sorry, the dark is currently in the lead. It's £64 and some change, or if you want to spread the cost, 2 payments of £32 and 25 pence. 862153 is your item number there. Then we've got the wadding. Again, this is the size for the one that's behind you, Mark, isn't it?
Yes.
Excellent. There you go. So it's all. So basically, just pop it all in your basket, and you've got the full amount that you need to finish off the quilt. I mean, just look. Did we see the quilt there? Yes. That one over. No.
Further.
The other one.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Yeah.
So this is the wadding that'll fit. It's a blooming decent size, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I can't remember how big it is, actually.
Good.
Yeah, because it's right down to the floor here.
Absolutely.
It just fits on the doors.
And we're doing, some people have bought the whole kit.
Yeah.
Some people are doing it monthly with us. So we're on month number 4.
Yes,
This
month 4.
month. So we're going to do that in a bit.
In a bit, yeah.
Yeah, a demo on that one.
Great stuff. So we'll talk about month 4 in a second. So if you want the wadding, then it's £41 and 99 pence. Item number is 122444. Then again, you have pre-cut all of this for the pinwheel, fabulous quilt. There you go. You can see it just behind me there. Marvellous. So this is Moda again, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a range called Sanctuary. Beautiful range.
Yeah.
I didn't want to cut it up too small. I wanted to see all of the patterns, and we used all of the fabrics in it, and I think it's lovely.
It's beautiful.
And very easy as well.
It feels like very sort of country garden, you know, it's got that feel to it, hasn't it? Those beautiful fabrics.
Yeah.
And again, Pat and Mark have cut these all for you, all of those pieces. So you get on with the juicy bit, which is sewing it all together, which I love.
Yeah.
And again, it will all come packaged to you beautifully. Can I just show this fabric? I love that. I think that's just absolutely stunning. Look at those florals. Look at the blues, kind of duck egg blues. You've got some pinks in here. It's absolutely stunning. Now, we're approaching 10% of the stock gone. It's £75 and 99 pence. 134055 is the item number. Shop ahead on the website, because you'll also find the wadding to fit that as well. And you'll also find the calico. Wonderful. Okie dokie. So do shop online. Now, if you have had any kits previously, please do send in any pictures of any kits that you've been making. You can send your pictures to thecraftstore.com, because we love it, don't we? We love seeing what people have done and people's inspiration.
We do, and people send us lots of pictures, don't they? But they don't send them in to here. So we get lots of pictures, variations on things, the way people have taken it a little bit further and
enlarged a project or changed the colour slightly to fit their colour scheme at home. But it's
but that only us see it, so we need them on. We need them at the craft store for everybody else to see.
Can inspire other people as well.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. Right, what would you like to start with then, Pat?
I think we'll do our twisted Christmas mat.
Cool. Yeah, sounds good.
It's a three block project, so really simple. I'm just going to make one of the blocks to show you. I think it's really nice. I really like it, and it's not too big. It's something you could put on a larger table, or you could put it on just a small coffee table. So I thought last year we did one which was huge, wasn't it? Christmas runner. It was absolutely
massive.
Huge. So we've gone smaller this year. So it tells you in the pattern exactly what to do, what to cut if you want to cut another one yourself. So we're starting with some half square triangles. So this picture here shows you exactly what I'm about to do there. I've done some already just so that you don't have to watch me doing the same thing, and then we can get more demos in. So half square triangle, for people that don't know, you draw a diagonal line corner to corner on the wrong side of your lightest fabric. So in this case I've got a cream and a green. In this case I've got a cream and a red. I did the draw the line on the cream fabric both times. Square them up so they're nice and even.
Yep.
And it's best at this time to just make sure they are, because sometimes it's really easy to get one going off a little bit. So just get them into line like that beautifully. And you're going to stitch 1/4 of an inch either side of the line I've drawn. So really simple. This is like the main building block of all patchwork. We use a half square triangle all the time.
Yeah.
There aren't many blocks that don't have it in.
No, there's not. And I've been I've done a lot of sewing this week, and I've done lots of half square triangles. All different colours.
Oh, nice.
So either side, you notice I just turned at the top, which you can do, or if you don't want to turn, you can come out of your machine and start again at the other end. So you just cut along the line. If you haven't got rotary cutting equipment, you can just use scissors. So we're just cutting across on the line, like so. I'll do my other one.
Always away from you and close the blade after as well.
Absolutely.
So important.
Yeah.
So important.
Quick stock update if I may. Very busy. We're approaching 40% of the stock gone on the twisted mat. There you go. Back to you then, lovely.
Okay. I'm now pressing them, so I'm pressing away from me, from the top of the work, towards my darkest fabric. So to do that, I just put it down, lift up my top section, run my iron across, and press away.
Yeah.
And you can see you get a nice, sharp crease. I know some people like to set their stitches, which you can do. You can do that there. Yeah, that's called setting your stitches. Which is great unless you have to undo it. Once you've set them, they're like a little embedded into it. You can still undo it, but it does what it says. It sinks them into the fabric.
So you're saying you don't always set your stitches just in case you have to undo them?
Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Because, we're all human. We all do a bit of that unsewing, don't we?
Absolutely.
So nice and flat.
Yeah.
And if you did it from this side, you've got a chance of making a little tuck, whereas if you do it from this side, you're pushing it away from you, and just a little tuck of 1/8 of an inch makes a big difference on a small piece of fabric. So it tells you here how many of each you need to do for the runner. I think it's 6, yes, and that's your 2 different colourways there. So turn your page. Oh, this is a nice page. I like this. And we're going to place it out to look like this. These aren't joined. Look, you can see the gaps in between. So we've got this one here. So we'll place it out exactly as the picture. So I'm going to start from the top. Mark usually has to sort me out in a minute because I'm upside down and back to front.
All good. I tell you what, I haven't mentioned pattern mark, which because basically with all the items on the show, once they're gone, they're gone. That's right,
correct.
isn't it?
That is correct today, yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
So can't go, please can we have some more?
No, we've got no more of any of the kits, have we?
No.
Apart from our...
You have everything we have.
We have, yes. Which is quite unusual. Usually we can keep a few, but we've got none. So
Got you.
So if you're not up yet, if you're still in bed,
You might miss out.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
look at that. See, I did put one down wrong, and Mark went, no.
I look at that and look at those beautiful fabrics.
And all we've done is a line of stitching,
Okay.
a straight line, haven't we? We haven't done anything complicated. You just follow the colour picture so you can see.
Yeah.
So we've laid them out, so now I'm going to join them. So to make any patchwork block, you need to get them into a uniform size, and you're going to join the rows.
Yeah.
So I just flip them over like so, and I'm going to stitch 1/4 inch seam down all of the joins, like so.
Another stock update, if I may. We are approaching 60% of the stock gone, and once it's gone, it's gone.
See, early birds.
Yeah.
There are people up.
Yeah, when we do this, I always think we're the only people up because, you know...
7 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Yeah. I know, I do know we've got a little wave to Vi. She
Yes.
is always up and watching
yes.
us. Yes.
Who did you say?
Vi.
Vi.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Always up
Yeah.
and watching us.
Oh, good morning, Vi.
So sometimes there's just us and her.
No, it's very busy. There's a lot of people
yeah, I know.
watching. Yeah.
It always amazes me that people are up this early.
We've got one lady actually stays up nearly all night
Yeah.
Wow.
to make sure she stays awake to watch, and he's up for the 7 o'clock.
That's
yeah,
adorable.
That's dedication.
That
for
is
that, isn't it?
dedication. That absolutely is.
She says it's because she can sleep anytime, so...
Yeah.
I wish I could do that.
yeah.
I was kept up by the celebrations last
Yeah,
night.
yeah. Actually, when we left at 3 a.m, we could
my
hear
gosh.
people
There were
singing.
still people singing, having
Yeah.
parties. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like, where's that noise coming
Yeah.
from?
Yeah. Now, a question I often ask you, but could a beginner do this?
Absolutely, yeah.
Good stuff.
Absolutely. Is this right, Mark? No.
You did actually make this, didn't you?
Yeah, long time ago.
Long time ago, yeah.
No,
Well, not long time ago, but
about a month ago,
I would
probably.
say 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah,
We've done a few things since then.
certainly have.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you pack your things up, and the samples have to be here,
Yeah.
don't they? And then you think, what are we doing today?
Because you're moving on to the next.
Because your mind's
moving
onto
on to
something
the
else.
next-
and
You've got
yeah,
to
yeah.
It's
really
quite-
get ahead,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Moving on
Yes.
to the next item. So you're thinking, what's...
What-
oh, yeah,
what-
that's what we're doing this week, yeah.
Now, another stock update. Look, this is absolutely flying out the door. 70% of the stock has gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. Have you got a second show today?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens. Oh, look, that's looking absolutely beautiful.
Right. Now, what I would do now, because this is a solid piece of fabric here, all
Yeah.
the others have got joins in, press your fabric towards the solid piece. It will want to go that way.
Okay.
So that's where I'd start with this. So I'd press into there, like so, away from me, turn it round and press away from me. And that's because we need to get rid of as much bulk as we can. Sometimes we can't, but in that case...
And by bulk, you mean too much fabric in the back?
Yeah, yeah. So I press these in, so these are going to go out. So both of these rows are going to go out. So same again. Away from me.
Yep.
Away from me. And you can see, like, you just start with these pieces of fabric. I just think it's lovely when it turns into something beautiful. So I'm going to flip that onto there, and then I'm going to stitch. And as you get to here, you need to, because you've pressed one way and one the other, the seams will lock together, like so. Can they see that, Mark?
Not quite yet.
Not quite yet.
Face it the other way, that way.
This way?
No, turn it that way. Turn it that way.
That way?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you've got...
perfect.
That's better.
So you can see that the seams, they sort of nest together so that you've got some bulk at the back here, this one's going this way. So you can put a pin in now if you want to, but I usually keep my finger on it. And the same happens here as well with your seams on your half square triangles, they all nest together as well.
Fabulous.
So away we go.
Another stock update. This is going to go. Right, we are now limited stock.
Okay.
Green is on the screen, as Yanis likes to say. I've nicked that from him.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's for the twisted mat that Pat's working on at the moment. So you need to be quick. I mean, I'm not surprised because they're beautiful fabrics.
It is, it's really lovely fabric. This is a Stoff fabric, and Stoff, they make a really lovely fabric. You know, I think, you know, sometimes we forget, you know, the producers who do, you know, equal good quantity fabric to all the rest. It's like, Moda fabrics are great and they're brilliant quality, but they've got lots of designers working for them. And there's lots of smaller companies that are, you know, have got quality.
Just as good a quality
Yeah,
and
yeah.
styles.
And we use quite a bit of Stoff fabric, don't we? And Macawa as well, they're great.
Oh, yes, beautiful.
So one to go, and when I've done this, press it the same, nest my seams. Nestling in.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Right, now we have, don't worry though, we have technically sold out,
Okay.
but you need to check out your baskets, because I know it's one of those tricky things actually, I think, with shopping TV, because you're so desperate to focus on the demo,
Yes.
and you forget to check out your basket. But just if you just do that, so it's yours, and then you can chill out and watch the demo. So
Make sure you get the item before you
That's
watch the
it.
demo, yeah?
Yeah,
that's it.
because luckily for us, we have a lot of people who like our kits, and
Oh.
they do sell quite quickly.
100%.
So look at that, like, you know, from pieces of fabric, one block's done, so a third of the actual mat is made in here and now.
Yeah.
So
To
that's,
be fair, that was actually perfect timing, wasn't it?
there we go.
That's
It's as
wonderful.
if we planned it.
Right then, I'll do a quick recap if I may. Right, lovely stuff. So we have got these panels here. They are under different item numbers. So we're starting with the Home for Christmas. Just look at these fonts. Isn't it so nice? So it's behind me. There's no place like home for the holidays. A family tradition. A family tradition since always. Love that. So we're approaching 20% of the stock gone. It's just a lovely, jolly, cosy, wonderful panel at £13.49. I don't know why I'm trotting like a dressage horse. I don't know. Sugar Plum Fairy Baker's just said. Right, 30, but to be fair, I've dressed in those colours. £13.49 then, and your item number is 196077. So that's that one. Now, under a different item number, you've got this one. This is called the Holly Hill Christmas. And again, it's just so homely, isn't it? I love it. Almost feels like it's like an edible house, you know, like the gingerbread houses. Yeah, I love that. And you've got those little panels at the bottom. Again, just back it with a bit of wadding, hang it up. It's just made to go. Both of them are. It's £13.39. You can see the size on there, 24 by 42 inches, and your item number is 410653. Right, nothing to see here, because that's sold out. Next then, we've got that Midnight Magic kit, and you can make this such a gorgeous little cushion. I love a little cushion. They're just lovely little feature pieces, aren't they? So nice. So you've got all of those pieces of fabric that have been cut for you. They're very tactile. Yeah, especially that one. That one's really nice. So soft. You've got the wadding there. If you do need the actual cushion pad itself, that is available on the website. But everything's pre-cut. You get your full instructions. Now we're approaching 20% of the stock gone. It's £14.99, 619896. Remember, with everything we've got on this show today, once it's gone, that's it, it's gone. We can't go, please, can I have some more? Can't do that. All right, next then, we've got the linen. We've got the fluffy linen cushion, and let me show you the sample. This is so nice. I just want to do that to it. You just do, don't you?
Until you touch it, you can't believe just how gorgeous it is, isn't it? It is lovely.
Soft.
So, it's just wonderful. So you've got all your lovely linen fabrics. So have a look. You've got ones with stars on. You've got some florals. You've kind of got some plaid on there, if that's how you pronounce it. But it's so lovely and ruffly. So you said about washing to get that fluffy feel to it. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the way it's made, you go through the process, you do everything it says on the pattern, and then you wash it.
Cool.
And if you wanted it fluffier, you could put it in again.
Okay.
Doesn't hurt. That was just one wash an hour's. And you can put it in the dryer. We haven't got a dryer, so that fluffs it even more.
Oh,
so just give it a shake, and, you know, I just think it's gorgeous. And we put the squares on point. That's why in the kit there's some triangular pieces of wadding as well, which are quite strange to see.
They look like little sandwiches.
Yeah, they do.
But you put them in there for us.
Yeah. So Sarah does the cutting with you, doesn't she?
For the outside
For
part,
the outside, yeah. Sarah does the cutting with Mark, and she said, do I really have to cut triangles of wadding this big? Bearing in mind the wadding's on a massive roll, you
Yeah.
know. And all that. I said, yep, you do.
Bless her, bless her.
Yeah.
Well, we, as customers, we really appreciate it, so thank you. So if you want to go for this one, then £26.39, 722436. Then, love this one. So we've got our vintage panel here, a vintage panel cushion. We're approaching 70% of the stock gone. And again, once it's gone, it's gone. An amazing price point as well. Obviously, with all the kits, you get all the instructions, but I just love that panel. I just love that. It's beautiful. So vintagey. £14.99, and you can make that 12 by 12 inch cushion kit. 224758 is your item number. Then we've got the around the houses. So you've got two colour options for the backings. You can see the light and the dark, and it's one of those, the more you look, the more you see, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah, really like that. The dark is still in the lead for that one. Big piece there. So as Mark was saying earlier, you get 2 drops of 85 inches of the fabric. Your item number, well, it's £64.49. Your item number is 862153. Then, if you want the wadding, and it's all to go with that beautiful quilt behind Mark that you can see there. All good. There you go.
Very good.
So
That's
for the
good.
wadding-
Very good.
Second attempt. Second
nice
attempt.
wafting. So it's £48.59 for the wadding. Your item number is 720433. Now, we do have, there it is, some calico. Now, is this calico for this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good stuff. That's the size for this one that's just here, which is in that beautiful, it's the Moda fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Sanctuary, that's the one. So you've got a nice big piece of, I love calico because it reminds me of, you know, it's like vanilla seeds in
Yes.
it. Do you know what I mean?
In ice cream.
Yes, and ice cream.
Little flecks in there, isn't it?
Yes.
So basically, do you do both wadding and calico, or it's a choice?
Both.
Both, you do both. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you need the wadding to give
Sandwich it.
give it some heat
Yes.
to keep you warm, and it keeps it all together and brings it
Yeah.
to life, doesn't it? Yeah.
Sorry if that was a daft question.
No, that's
I feel
all
like
right.
it was a daft question, but anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, you need wadding and backing when you do anything really.
Yes. Excellent. Right, £32.39. Item number is 280248. Now, the Moda Sanctuary pinwheel, this is here. So again, it's the one behind me. Oh, bless you, Mark. Sorry. to keep hopping up.
Distancing.
I know. So we have got here. It'd be nice when we can be together again.
I said on the way
can't it?
here, do you remember when we all used to sit at the table?
I know.
Yeah, it seems ages ago.
Soon, I've been chatting to a lot of demonstrators about how I used to like take the backs off the foam pads and all of that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Soon. Anyway, this is beautiful fabrics again, pre-cut for you, but the quilt, it's absolutely stunning fabric. Moda, obviously, you know, then you've got top quality, but it's that lovely sort of English country garden feel to it. I just think that's beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so if you want to go for that, then it's £75.99. Sorry, 134055 is your item number. Now we do have the charm pack that we showed you at the top of the hour. This also comes with the inspiration sheet. So just a reminder, what inspiration is on the sheet that comes with it?
Whoa. We'll just pull something up and show you.
Oh, all right. Oh, here we go. I like this.
It isn't just this. It's you can do it in different shapes, like longer or shorter or whatever. But it's how to use a charm pack on point, because usually you just use them as a square straight on.
Yeah.
You just need to know about these bits, you see, that makes it different. So these could be anything. They could be blocks that you've made.
Yeah.
And it's you join them like this. Instead of joining it across, you join them in rows down. So the inspiration sheet shows you that. And, you know, you can make something this big with that charm pack and just throw it over your armchair for Christmas or whatever.
Yeah.
It can be used for any charm pack.
Yeah, so this was just an example of what you get on the sheet.
Excellent. Oh, I love that. Right then, so it's £14.99, £6 saving, which is excellent. 772546 is your item number. Now, I've been talking about how you can get some cushion pads. Now, this is duck feather. So again, it's lovely and squishy and huggable. It's a 12-inch pad. It's £9.99. Item number is 647583. Lovely. As ever, you can give us a call 01733602000 or go to thecraftstore.com. What would you like to demo next, Pat?
I think we're going to do our blocks from the block of the month.
That would be wonderful.
Windmills. I love this block. It's different and it's constructed differently, but really, really easy. I can see myself using it lots of times. I like it.
Yeah, once you find a block you don't like and it's easy to use, you get attracted to it more and more and more.
I do. So we're making 10, are we? 2, 4, 5, 10. You're making 10 altogether this month. And you'll see, because we're getting a bit bigger, you know, last month you got 6 to do. This month you've got 10 to do. But they're easy. It's okay. Because as the quilt gets bigger, we're building it in rounds. So, obviously, the next round gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So, little more work as we progress.
Cool.
But the outside edges are split into 2, aren't they? So that you don't get them all at
You
once.
scare people off if you say that. I mean, you've got them around the outside.
No, they're all
At the
loving
big-
it,
at the end.
and they can't have half a quilt.
No.
No, because they could be silly.
Yeah. A very small quilt.
A very small quilt. Okay, so we start again with a half square triangle, and this is showing you how you use it differently to what we did last time. So I've drawn my line and I'm going to stitch either side. Now you really need to set your little buttons because and watch me do this, so that when you do it, although I have got, as you'll see in a second, good pictures of it in the pattern, it's so easy and so satisfying as well. You'll see why in a second. So we're making 2 half square triangle units for this, so exactly the same as we've done before. Oh, lost my ruler. We're going to cut and press, but we're going to actually use these pieces to make a pinwheel, as you can see on the pattern.
Yeah.
Second row down, we're going to construct a pinwheel, and this is also the same as in the sanctuary quilt. These are pinwheels made exactly the same way. So where am I going? Okay, pop them down on your table. That look about right, Mark?
That's about right, that is, yeah.
About right.
Looks good to me.
Okay, so we're just going to join these 4 together. So we're going to go into pairs.
Yeah.
As you do that, you'll click your seam again on the edge where these 2 meet.
Nestle.
Nestle.
That's what you said earlier.
Yeah. I don't know, click your seam.
That's the word of the day.
Butt your seam up.
No, I don't think you should say that.
No, you shouldn't.
No.
Okay.
I think you stick with nestle, not use the word butt or something like that.
Okay.
Might get a bit...
Same again. Lining up, you feel them glide against each other. And when I've got them like this, I press them towards the darkest fabric. So I'm going to press the seam over to there. That way they will then nestle again if you press them both towards the darkest fabric.
Okie doke.
I nearly did it wrong there.
Say that again, sorry, Pat.
I nearly did it wrong then. I nearly pressed towards the light, even though I'm just telling you to do something different.
Don't worry,
So-
too early.
Pop them back down. Is that right? Up,
Yeah.
down. Yeah.
Yes, right.
Right. Pop them together now, and your seams will nestle together like so. And across we go. Don't be. I know I scare people sometimes because I just sew. I don't pin or tack. But if you need to pin and tack, you know, that's fine.
Yeah.
And take your time when you get to the centre part there, because there's a bit of bulk, isn't there?
Yeah. Now, what is good to do with this, which I don't do very often, so you can see they've all come together actually beautifully.
Yeah, right in the centre.
Absolutely beautifully.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't always happen, and it's up to you. Some people can't, you know, it has to be perfect. Some people don't mind if it's a smidge out, but, you know, entirely up to you. But if you follow the process and you go slowly, it definitely helps because it, you know, keeps you more focused. And if you need to pin.
Yeah.
Now here,
Okay.
if you press this either way, this way or this way, you've got like 4 layers of fabric here,
Yeah.
2 here, 2 here.
Bit of
So
bulk.
I do advise to open out this seam in the middle, which I don't do very often, but it does split the bulk of what you're doing. So I do it like that. I just put my nail down it to start with,
Okey-doke.
and then pop it on there, and just with the pointy bit of your iron, press it open. And you know, it's always going to be bulky in the centre of a pinwheel, but it does help it a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're down here now. So we've made the pinwheel unit, and we've got to make some of these units. So that's what this looks like. It's just a colour, whichever colour you're on, because there's 3 different colours in the quilt. We're just going to stitch a square onto a plain rectangle. So we'll do that. Normal seam, no hassle. You can turn the page, Mark.
Dun, dun, dun.
Because you'll see some photographs that may look a little bit strange. Do you think, Mark?
You are so good,
No.
though, with your instructions as well. They're so brilliant to follow.
We always think that a picture paints 1,000 words.
Yeah.
People can look at a picture and relate it to what they're doing.
Yes.
And you can read a whole paragraph and it just not go in sometimes.
Yes.
We're the same. You look at a picture, that's
There
what it's
you
meant to
go.
look.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
perfect. You're so good there.
So normally you lay all your block pieces out. You don't need to do this on this one.
Yeah.
If you look up here, you'll see a colour and my calico. So
Yeah.
that's that there. Yeah. You got that? That's there. Right?
Got you, yeah.
Right. And you put your colour onto it's not calico, it's plain fabric. Onto there. So line it up onto there, like so. So that's what it's showing you at the top of the page of the pattern.
Got you,
We're
yeah.
going to stitch across here, but not all the way. We're going to stitch to about halfway across here, past the seam. So put it underneath. It'll all become very clear.
Okay.
Stay with me, girls
And boys.
and boys. Yeah, we've got quite a few male quilters with us now.
We do. How much sewing do you get to do, Mark?
Not much, because I'm cutting a lot.
Yeah, you're like sentenced to the cutting room. I love that.
Right, so can we see both now? Can we see you and me?
Yep, lovely.
Yeah.
We're in it.
Right,
we're
so
on
this
it.
is what we've just done, and I've stitched to here, right? Not this bit here.
Yep,
I'm going to flip it up like this picture here, like so.
got you.
Move him out the way, and I'm going to do exactly the same on this one here. So leave that flapping about a bit, which is very abnormal. That's why I like it, because it's different. And you're going to do exactly the same on this one. So we're going to stitch across there and stop halfway across.
You've got a lot of people watching the television scratching their head how
Yeah.
this is all going to work out now.
Yeah, but they have got confidence in me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've come undone, I think. Yeah, my needle's come undone.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, my needle's come undone, but that's okay. It won't take me a second to do.
Don't worry. Perfect time to do a stock update.
We're working well this morning,
Everything's coming
Alex.
together. Love that.
Nestling together.
Right, so it's for the Moda Merry and Bright Charm Pack with the inspiration sheet. We are approaching half the stock gone, but have a look at these fun. These are really fun. Now there's a £6 saving on this. That's ever so good. Look at that. So you've got some snowmen. You've got these. It's all that traditional fun stuff, isn't it? You've got candy canes. You've got dots and spots and stripes. Really like that. So it's £14.99. £6 saving. 772546. How you doing then, Pat?
I'm okay.
Good stuff.
Back in action. So I've put the second piece on. I'm doing exactly the same with the third piece. So I'm lining up my print where my plain is underneath. And away we go. Down there. Again, still 3/4 of the way.
Yep.
And you can see from Mark's picture that it's sort of looking... Mine's looking like the picture, isn't it? flippy, flappy bits everywhere.
Flippy flappy.
See, you don't normally see this. What,
No.
I think, what's going on? No pressing. Don't do any pressing yet. I tried pressing as I went along. It didn't work. It's best to do the whole process. Now we go on to here and we put our fabric exactly the same as we've just done. So this is the 4th time we're doing it. And this time we stitch across, straightening up as we go. And because we added one at the beginning, this one's already here, okay? So you can see it's overhanging here, but it's joined here where we joined it, the first thing we did, the first picture. So you can now go all the way across.
So would you say this is for somebody that's a bit more advanced, or you just take your time?
Yeah.
Slowly, gently does it?
Yeah, you take your time, and it isn't advanced.
Oh, right.
It just looks different.
Yes.
It looks more difficult than it is.
Yeah.
Good stuff,
Much
okay.
more difficult, because...
Very impressive, though.
Yeah, that's why I like it, you see. Easy but impressive, that's what we want, isn't it? Everything we do, really, we want to be easy and impressive,
Yeah.
don't we? So all the way to the end now, this is my second one. So we've gone round once adding the pieces, and then we're going round continuing where we left off. So what we do, we go here, I just go back a little bit, a couple of stitches, and away we go, and then...
If you haven't got a backward stitch, would you just start
No.
a little bit further down?
No,
No?
I didn't mean that. That's good. I didn't mean stitch backwards,
Okay.
because that creates bulk. Just start 2 stitches back from where you left off.
Right.
Yeah. But it did sound like that.
Yeah.
So no, don't reverse, because it just creates bulk any time with patchwork. It's very, 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 very rare I reverse. So that's our 3rd one. Now comes our 4th one. So no pressing yet. Back to where we left off. 2 stitches in, flatten it down nice and level. Away you go. So now it looks like this, which is beautiful, very
Wow,
impressive.
it is.
And then to press it, don't get too worried about it. Pop it down,
Yeah.
right? And literally put your iron on it. And as you press out, so we're going to press out towards the sides. That's all I'm doing. I haven't thought about it, because it'll lie flat once you start doing this. And then it's nice and beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
And so easy. You know,
Right.
imagine doing these in different colours all
Yes.
over a quilt. You know, it'd be lovely. So I hope you agree. It really was easy.
Oh, yeah.
And let's try some more. I like them a lot. So this is this month's block, and you'll join them. You can mix your colours up. This is just how I've put them in the quilt, but if you wanted to put them in a different order, and you make 2 rows, and then they go on the top and bottom of what you've already got.
Yeah.
Made up, hopefully, ready, waiting. I know people are waiting for their pieces, so ready and waiting to go. And you've mentioned the backing. This is the first time we've brought the backing to you.
Brilliant.
But it is all we've got of it.
Okay. So that's another once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, it just sort of fitted with the quilt, really.
Yeah.
And I will just say, Mark's just show me this, because when we got here, my packet was all jumbled up. Well, when it leaves us...
Look, it had been in the washing machine.
Yeah, when it leaves us, it looks like this, all organised and in the right sizes, in the right shape.
Okay.
But I don't know what the postman does to it, but then they get a bit shuffled. So when you take them out, just put them in the colour and size that's the same as each other.
Okay.
And then you'll easily, you know, see where they go. There's only 3 sizes in here, so you can't go wrong, really.
Fabulous. Ah, thank you, Pat and Mark.
Okay.
Right, so if you want to go for month 4, here we are. It's been very popular. We are 40% of the stock gone. It's just £22.99. I love the look of those panels. Aren't they great? So it's 063531. But like I said, 40% of the stock has gone. Okay. Don't forget then, we've got these beautiful panels. Here we are. So this is our first one. They are under different item numbers. So we've got this one. There's no place like home for the holidays, a family tradition since always. So just as a wonderful panel itself. Just literally, it's all done for you. £13.49, 196077. And then under a different item number, we have got the Holly Hill Christmas. Again, another fabulous panel. And I like, because you've got the same colours going through, I definitely would, if you could stretch to it, I would get the both. So once more, we'll pop the details on screen. It's £13.39, 410653. And then we've got the Merry and Bright fabulous charm pack with our, they're so happy, aren't they, these lovely little snowmen. And I look at the bright greens that are in there. That's lush. And you've got your inspiration pack as well. Half the stock of this has gone. £14.99. Look, £6 saving. That's ever so good. 772546. So we've got 3 minutes left.
Okay.
Are we all right to... You were going to talk around a cushion, I believe.
Yes, the fluffy linen cushion. This is how it comes, and you get a good selection of... Oh, sorry. A good selection of fabrics. Your triangles are cut into triangles, and your squares are cut into squares.
Surprising, that really, isn't it?
It is surprising. It's amazing, isn't it?
Who's Sarah, by the way?
Sarah's our daughter.
Oh, so you've roped her in to help.
She loves it.
She loves it,
Oh, no,
She loves
good.
it, yeah.
That's good.
So you've got all your pieces of wadding, everything cut, ready to go. And with this sort of process, you need the same fabric inside the cushion back and outside.
Okay.
Which is, so inside the cushion, you've got linen all inside.
Okay.
Now, it does seem a bit of a waste, but if you don't, which is sometimes okay, let's say you use these fabrics and you put a plain yellow on the inside, all of the squares the same,
Yeah.
you'd have a little pop of yellow coming down where your frill is.
Right.
So if you want that, that's fine.
Yeah.
And you could make 2 cushions.
Okay.
Like you could put blue, couldn't you, inside, flush down, entirely up to you. But I like them to be the same, so you've got enough for them to be the same. So you just take a square of wadding and a square of fabric and put a different square, it doesn't really matter, but mix them up, especially when you start.
Yeah.
So pop a different square, so we'll have one of these, this side, and then all you do, this is really difficult.
This is good for a beginner.
This is really
good,
this is the
okay.
easiest thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I usually increase my stitch length a little bit on this because we're going through 2 layers of fabric and a layer of wadding. If you've got a walking foot and you prefer to use that, you can. My machine doesn't mind it. It's well behaved. But it's entirely up to you. If you want to do it by hand, you could. You just do a little back stitch. So I've done a line across the diagonal. Doesn't matter if it's not perfectly straight. It just doesn't matter. It's part of the charm of it once you start putting them together. Yeah. I do want to do a big quilt in this. This was a sort of test, wasn't it? And I love it.
Oh, for the ruffly quilt, it's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In linen.
In linen.
I want to do
Nice.
it. I am gonna try. So that's all you do.
Yeah.
Right? One piece done. You've got 2 sides. So you choose which one you want to put on the front.
Okay.
And then, so you can mix them up before you start. If you look at can we look at the picture, Mark? So on the picture here, like I do the construction and then I lay them out into the design where I want the pieces. And if you like, let's say I didn't like one of them, I could turn it over and see what was on the other side. It doesn't matter. So you have to do 2. I'll do a triangle, shall I?
We've only got a minute.
No, I can't do a triangle.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. We could continue at 11 if you
Yes,
fancy.
we could. Yeah.
Let's continue at 11.
Oh, amazing. Thank you. Very quickly then, let's show you what you're going to end up looking, what it's going to end up looking like. I can't help but squish
I think
this.
we might have to prize the cushion away from
I know.
Alex.
I
It
know.
is gorgeous. Imagine it in a quilt, Alex. Oh my God.
People think linen's going to be a bit squeechy and a bit hard to rustle up, but that is
Beautiful.
lovely and soft.
It's wonderful.
Lovely.
It's really wonderful. So if you'd like to go for this kit, look, it's all pre-cut for you, even down to your triangles of your wadding. It's all been done there. £26.39, 722436. here is the website, so you can just check all of the other lovely items that we've got on the show. Charm packs, we've got the panels. Obviously, we've had sellouts this hour. Do make sure you are checking out your baskets, and of course, you can shop by brand. Thank you, Pat and Mark. See you at 11.
Thank you. See you later.
Amazing. And thank you for purchasing. Enjoy when you get your kits home. Right, as always, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this. Right, I'm going to hot-foot it over to the other side of the studio to be with Nikki, because we've got the Heartfelt Creations Festive One-Day Special.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Good morning. Now, if you maybe haven't watched us for a few days, you might not know that we are in the middle of our festive Flextravaganza event. I'm getting better at saying that. That's all good because it's a bit of a tongue twister. Basically, it's really good because you only need to spend £5 or more, £5 to open up your flexi basket, and then you can basically halve the cost of anything that you're buying, really, so you can pay in 2 instalments. Now, we are talking about our wonderful festive poinsettia collection from Heartfelt. Now, this has been incredibly busy. As always with Heartfelt, I just love their composition, shall we say, of what they put together, their kits, because you get your paper pad 12 by 12, you get your stamps and dies, and in this one, you are getting 2, not 1, but 2 moulds. And we are approaching half the stock gone of our I Want It All complete collection. Now, look at that saving. It's amazing. £34 you are saving. But remember, either the stock's going to sell out or it will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening. Don't miss out on this. Without further ado, Hello, my lovely Nikki.
Good morning, how are you?
Good morning. I'm fine, thank you. I bet you've really loved this collection.
I have really enjoyed it, and do you know, it is so easy to create a card. Because obviously you've got the paper pad, but then you can make the three-dimensional poinsettias, which are obviously Christmas. You can't get more Christmas than poinsettias. And then you've got the mould that's going to be able to make it really, really easy to create absolutely stunning poinsettias like these.
I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. Just Christmas in a flower. It really, really is. Look at these beautiful samples that have been done for you as well.
What I love about it is the fact what Heartfelt have done is they haven't just given us a couple of sizes of poinsettias. They've given us large poinsettias. And when I say large, I mean large. And then they've given us sort of like the intermediate sizes, and then they've given us the small. So it means that we can create small cards, we can create little notelets, we can create gifts, but then you can go to the larger one and just have it as a focal point on your card. Or, like I've done, I've just gone over the top and just filled my cards with poinsettias. But then you've also got the flourishes in there as well, the holly flourishes in there, holly and berry flourishes, which are really, really useful. They're going to fill your, and just make it really festive. But what I love about the flourishes is you don't have to just use them for Christmas, and that's what I always look at in a collection. And if you look at the poinsettias as we're going across, you could actually make, I know we had magnolias last month, but there are certain varieties of magnolias that are very similar shape to this.
Oh, that's interesting.
So yeah, just think about other things that you can do with it as well. But the moulds, that it just does it for me. If there's a mould in the collection, I'm happy.
Oh, that's good. Now, you've got two in this particular collection. Now, as I always like to do, so Nikki's going to go through the paper pad in a second, but I always like to show the stamps and the dies that match because they're a lot bigger than the packaging.
They are, yeah. These are really, really nice sizes. Deeply etched red rubber stamps. Very, very good quality. And manufactured by Heartfelt themselves. So not just designed and drawn by Heartfelt designers. These have been manufactured, so you know you're getting quality. And the dies fit absolutely perfectly over the top of them to make it really nice and easy to cut out.
Amazing. So you've got 3 stamp and die sets. You've got the moulds that you can see here, and you've got the paper pad. Now, I will just say that, obviously, actually, I'm sure most of you know now, it is coming from the States, so there's a little bit of a tiny delay. 13th of July, it'll be dispatched from.
But you know, it's not actually launched worldwide until the 14th.
Now, I did not know this.
So you're. I'm not going to promise, but you're going to probably get them the same time as all the US over here in the UK. So you are very, very lucky. And of course, anyone over the whole world can order from us. It's not just the UK, is it?
Indeed, love that. I mean, just look at these samples. Do you see? Oh my gosh, look at this one as a focal point.
Exactly, and this is what I was saying. You've got your stamps and dies, so you could create these poinsettias in any colour you like. You know, the designer there didn't use any of the backing paper from the paper pad.
So I go back to
got an embossed backing paper that she's created, and she's also embossed on her metallic card as well, which is really pretty.
Beautiful. I mean, oh, shaker card, look at these.
Oh, can't beat a good old shaker card. And you've got that gorgeous cottage in here as well.
Yes.
Which coordinates with lots of other collections.
Amazing. Now, what I love, because we've been able to do this a lot more recently, is instead of just 2 payments, you can spread the cost 3 times. So it's going to make it more affordable for you. If you're a Freedom member, 3 payments of £37.47. This is a collection as well that's not going to date.
It isn't going to date.
It's going to keep getting it out.
It's very traditional, but then it's kind of modern in the same respect.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean.
I do.
And this is what Heartfelt do. They bring us collections that we're going to be able to use year after year and use with other collections as well.
Nice. Should we look at the paper pad?
Let's have a look at the paper pad. So the paper pad is what I would say quite traditional colours. You've got your greens and your reds in there as well. And as always, you have got those panels in there. So already I look at this and I think, right, I've got 4 easy, quick cards that I can create. But then I can go a little bit more in depth and start adding my 3-dimensional flowers. But they are double-sided, and you're getting 2 of each. So on the other side, you've got those gorgeous larger designs that you can cut up if you want to, use on your scrapbooks if you want to. So as I say, 2 of each design. So already, again there, look, 10 cards.
Nice.
And you can cut the centres out, you can decoupage them up. You've got your sentiment tags down here, so we haven't put any sentiments on, so you can add your own.
Good stuff.
Okay, so if you're just new
look
to...
at
I was just going to say this one. If you're new to crafting, heartfelt paper pads, I always say, aren't just a paper pad, they're a paper kit.
Yes.
And this is just one of those papers that just keeps giving, because we have got these sentiments in here that we can add on the front of our cards or on the inside of the card. If you're going to add it on the inside of the card, you've got all of those backing papers that you can really embellish it up with as well. But again, just look at the back of that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
You've got your lace design here, which coordinates with one of the dies that we've got in the collection many, many months ago. Probably about 2 years ago, actually, but I recognise that. You will recognise a lot of designs in the paper pad from other collections as well as we go through it. Again, you could make 4 cards out of that. Yeah. But you could also do scrapbooking with it as well. Yeah. And I know a lot of crafters are really getting into scrapbooking with all the photographs that we all tend to keep on our phones.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous? But again, this coordinates with those stamps that we've got. So think of the flourishes that you've just seen. This one is a lovely one. I like this one definitely because as we come down, you are going to notice that gorgeous gateway die that we brought out a few months back. I think there's going back to the beginning of the year now. So yeah, just think about all those decorative dies that you've got. But you've got patterns on the back that aren't necessarily Christmas. Absolutely gorgeous. As I say, traditional colours. And I like the sort of like the goldy colour that they're putting there. Look at that. I mean, you can die cut that out and use that as a centrepiece on your card. And then, as I say, more pattern paper. And really, really importantly, we have these papers here. So these are designed so that if you want to make a nice, easy, quick card, all you need is to take your die and pop your die over your image like that.
Excellent.
And it fits absolutely perfectly. Okay, you're obviously going to do a better job than me, but you've got your holly in there. You've got all of your different size poinsettias in there as well. And what I like about it is the fact that they've put a nice pattern paper on so that you don't even have to worry about the pattern on the back. It's going to be finished really, really well.
Oh, and another one.
And your flourishes in there as well. As I say, you've got I mean, just look at the page. Look at that. You've got 2 lots in there to be able to use on your designs. But again, papers that aren't necessarily going to be just useful for this collection, you can use them all year round. Really pretty.
Gorgeous.
You've got your 6x6s in here that are so useful for your card making. And you don't have to buy a separate paper pad.
This is definitely one of my favourites from Heartfelt.
It's lovely, isn't it? It really is. I love this one as well. So it's got a creamy gold effect to it. And you know, Alex, I don't know whether I've ever mentioned it before. I did mention it last night, but you can actually heat emboss on these papers.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can die cut, stamp on them. Use them, so if you wanted to cut, I don't know, stamp your poinsettias on this one and die cut them out, you can do. And then finally you've got all of those tags. And again, the back as well, not necessarily Christmas, is it? But they are very rich. You've got gorgeous, rich, traditional colours in here. But you've got that soft, like goldy cream colour that they've put in there as well.
Lovely stuff. Absolutely adore this collection. Right then, so if you want to spread that cost, 3 payments of £37.47. Ooh, you've got a £46.49 saving if you're a Freedom member, and of course, excuse me, your postage, I should say, is covered. 852519 is your item number. Now, of course, we are currently in our festive Flextravaganza event, so let's take a look, see what it's about.
Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative inspiration as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2021? From Thursday the 1st of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 6th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you the Craft Store's festive Flextravaganza event. Tune in and be inspired by a fantastic selection of your favourite crafty experts who are guaranteed to get you in the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, if you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket during the event, either online or on the phone, you will qualify for our festive Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexi payments for everyone. So get ready for Christmas 2021 by tuning in to our festive Flextravaganza event from the 1st of July at 6 p.m.
Now, I always forget to mention, but the one of the other things that I think is just that, like, that little bit of icing on the cake is that it comes to you in the bag and you get some inspiration on there. I just think that is just really cool. Love that. So I just wanted to point that out in case you're new to Heartfelt. The other thing I want to say is that a lot of you I know are collectors of these collections. And so you might want to go for a little bit of storage to pop it all in, because I absolutely love the storage binders. If I may, definitely not producing from the floor. It's just I always think that this is just really handy to add into your basket. Yeah, I know, they just said, if you have to say I'm definitely not producing from the floor, I am. But it's just, I want you to get this all together. And the fact we've got this on FlexiBuy, so you're only paying a third, is that right? A third of this, because you've got your 3 FlexiBuys if you pop it in. So there you go. Right, 374418. I'll stop doing this now. Okay, I'm gonna hand over to Nikki.
Right, so we'll start off with the flower shaping. One of the most important things when you have flowers in your collection. But what I'm going to do is just show you the sizes. Okay, so this is the larger poinsettia. So just bear with me because it might get confusing if this is the first time you've watched. So in the first stamp set, which is called the large poinsettia, you're actually getting that size poinsettia, but you're also getting the small one.
Okay.
Okay. So they are the 2 that you will get in the large stamp and die set. But you will also get the holly in there as well, and you will also get the little tiny centres that you can put inside. I've got the smaller one here, which I can't pick up. There you go, in there as well. So you're getting quite a lot in that first stamp and die set. In the second one, so that would be the small poinsettia, you are actually getting the medium. Sort of like, I always class these as like my filler flowers, because I do like to add lots of dimension to those. And again, you're also getting centres in there as well, so you can decoupage those up. And you're also getting a really nice flourish in there as well. So in total, you've got 4 poinsettias. Okay, really, really easy to colour as well, depending on really how you like to colour. I know a lot of crafters, they like to sit and they like to use their alcohol pens or their pencils. And Alex knows exactly what I'm going to do, I go straight for my daubers when I'm doing my flowers. I love my daubers for many reasons, but for one reason, one of my main reasons is it's so quick, because I've got a large poinsettia there and you're going to think, oh, she's going to be a long while colouring that in. I've got 2 shades of red here. I've just picked random ones up. So I've got a nice bright red and a darker red. So I'm going to go in with my dark red first, and I'm just going to pick up some red, and then I'm just going to go down the centre and just pull that out with the darker colour. And what I like about them, and it was Adam yesterday actually said, do you know, it's just, you don't get any lines in them.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's actually like airbrushing.
Oh, that's a nice description. I do have them here if you want to go for them. You're getting 2 sets, it's 6, isn't it, in each one? Yeah, so you get 12 in total. It's £13.99. 069154 is your item number. Lovely.
And what I tend to do is, obviously, my daubers are very, very, very well used. Okay, and they tend to, once you start using them, they go a little bit tatty. We're talking sponge. So obviously with sponges, we all know, eventually they start getting a little bit tatty. But when they do, if I just finish colouring these centres and then I'll show you.
That's all good.
But yeah, with the centres, I'm actually putting quite a bit of pressure on there. I want a nice dark area. And all I'm doing really is going by what the artist has done. And he or she has put some dark shading in the centre. I've stamped mine, nearly all of them actually, in black and a lightish grey.
Yeah.
That's because I do so many and it means that I can go for any colour. But if you're doing a pink poinsettia, which we do get, you can stamp it in a dark pink as well. So just going back to the daubers, if we just have a look here, you can see how mine's looking a little bit worse for wear, okay? And you think, oh, okay, get a new one. Don't. Grab some scissors and just give it a little snip.
Giving it a little trim.
Like that, a little trim, and there you have as good as new.
Yeah.
And you can keep doing that multiple times until you feel, actually, I think I've worn it out totally. So now I'm going to go in with the lighter red. So I'm now going in with a different dauber. Now this is a really juicy, it's a Versamark Red Magic, so I know it's going to have a lot of colour on it. So I'm going to use my glass mat as my sort of like paint palette.
Yeah.
And then just blending that in the corners and on the sides.
So rich.
Of those petals. Just gives it a slightly different colour. But this time I'm going in slightly lighter. I'm not going in quite so heavy. Just blending that in. Just picking it up as I need it off of my glass mat. And the thing is as well, what I find is I tend to use all of my inks now, whereas I used to just use them for stamping and using maybe paintbrushes every now and again. Using my daubers, I'm just using all of my colours now. It's just blending that in.
Do you know what I'm looking at? If you're a Freedom member, there is a massive saving. £46.49 you're not paying for. And like I said, this is a collection that's going to come out. You're going to get out year and year and year and year and year. Like, poinsettias are never going to go out of date, are they, Nikki?
Never going to go out of date. And also, like I said, maybe at the end of the show, if we've got a few minutes, we'll do some in maybe, what have I got? I've got a deep pink, so I'll go really deep pink and see if we can make a clematis with it.
Oh, that sounds good.
And as I say, there's other flowers as well that I can kind of think of what you could make with as well. So just do some research. Just picking up some, and I'm just doing the back purely so that there's nothing worse than having a look at a card and it looks beautiful from the front.
Yeah.
But then from the side you can see the white areas on the flowers.
I agree.
So there you go.
Beautiful. Look
Just
at all that
daubering
shading
that
that's
up.
in there. Nice.
And then you aren't actually going to see the centre, but if you do, you can either just go in with a yellow, and I have got some yellow on here from earlier, and that just covers it up, or you can use a pen if you want to. Completely up to you. So the next thing is I want to put those out of the way. Take my flower mould, because this is the most important part of the collection, in my opinion, because this is going to save me so much time. So this is the larger one. As you can see, it comes in two parts, and if I just lift that up, just look at the detail in there.
Yes.
It literally follows all the detail that is on your stamped image.
Nice.
Okay, so yes, your flower shaping tool is really, really useful, but this has taken, I would probably say, 80–90% excuse me, of my work away, so it's really, really easy. So I've got some holly. You've got 3 spaces for your holly. I'm just going to fill one for now, and make sure I get it the right way. There we go. And then I'm going to pop one of my, oh no, that's the next one. Hang on a minute, I'm getting carried away here. This one's the larger one, isn't it? So I'm going to pop my, as you can see, look, just keep turning it around and it will just fit in like, there we go. That, and I don't even think that's right. I think I did this yesterday as well.
Oh, it's always the way, don't worry.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter if you've got it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so if you do get it wrong, excuse me, it will still work.
Do you need a minute, Nikki?
Then,
Are you all right?
no, I'll be fine. Okay. Thank you. And just pop those in there, because these are really important, actually. You think, oh, they're only the little centres, but it's what makes the actual poinsettia. And then I've got my smaller one which will go in there, and then I've obviously got other spaces that I can fill as well, and if I was at home I would just fill it all. And then I'm spritzing with a little bit of water, which doesn't want to come out. Let me just, for some reason it doesn't want to work. Oh, okay, it's I don't know, we'll have a look at it. Mist is broken. So it's a little bit like my voice this morning, isn't it? So then I'm going to pop the top on there. I'm going to take my plate. I only need my 2 clear plates.
Yeah.
I'm going to put this one to one side because that's my deep, thick plate and you don't need that. So then I'm taking my mould, popping that in, and I have got a shim with this one because now I know the machine at the studio. I know I can get away with putting a shim in, which means I'm going to get more pressure when I pop it through the machine. And that is how it works. It works with pressure, and the more pressure you get, I've just got to square that off, the more pressure you get, the better the results you're going to get from the mould. Just bring that out. And then just look at this. Now my holly did move slightly, but it doesn't matter. I'm not too worried because it still looks good. Just look at that.
It makes it look so lifelike, doesn't it?
And I haven't done anything to it yet. If I just turn it around, look. How easy was that? Cool. But look at the flower. Again, can you see where it's just missed? It's moved as I put it through. So I can just go through with my ball tool on that. But look at the detail on that. It's already coming to life. And then obviously you've got that larger one there as well. If I just turn that around, it's really as you turn it around on the back that you can see. Just look at the detail on that.
Nice.
It's just taken all that hard work away. So on the next one, so this is the smaller mould. You've got those medium flowers. So we're going to put them in exactly the same way. And then I've got the larger medium one here. But you've also got space for that little holly flourish as well. It doesn't, it's really clever how they've done this because it doesn't actually mould the flourish part. It only moulds the holly part, which I think is really clever. And pop my centres in there. Have I got a centre? I haven't got one done there, but anyway, that's fine. And I will, yes, we've got a little bit coming out, not too much. It's still asleep, I think. Just spritz it. Spritzing is really important because that's going to help break down your fibres. Which means that you get a better result when it goes through your die cutting machine.
Lovely.
So we're just going to pop that in the centre there. Bring that through. If you're using an A5 die cutting machine, it is really, really important that you get your mould square as it goes in, because if it goes at an angle it gets stuck, because I've done that before. So to be honest, I've started using my A4 a lot more for my moulds because I find it a little bit easier, but you can use your A5. Okay, so there are all my petals ready to put together, and exactly the same. They've formed really well. I mean, look at that flourish. I just think it's so clever how they've left this part flat and just gone and moulded the actual holly itself. And even down to the little tiny centres. If you just look, that has saved so many times, because you're going to use a lot of these, especially if you make lots and lots of Christmas cards. Which I think many of us do. It's really useful having the moulds because it's taken all the hard work out for me. So what I'm just going to literally layer all of these up.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to take my flower shaping tool. So your flower shaping mat and tool isn't redundant. You're still going to need it. Okay, and you can use it if you wanted to add a little bit more, if you want to bring those petals up, look. There we go. And then that just moulds that up a little bit more. But you can keep them flat if you want. It's completely up to you. You can add more dimension to them if you want to squeeze. And if you squeeze them, it's really clever how they just go, the actual petals shape to where they've been in that mould. So they've followed the lines. Okay.
Nice.
So we'll shape this one as well. Let's just give this one a little bit more shape in there. So we'll squeeze, just all I'm doing is squeezing the tips, and it just brings those petals together. And then finally this one, which if you remember, it didn't go in the mould. So this is how you would do it. So if you're only going for, say, the essentials and you're not getting the mould, you would be moulding each petal like I'm doing now.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Still get a good result.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just speed and time, and especially if you maybe have dexterity problems and you, you know, not able to spend too much time shaping, takes all that time away for you. So I'm going to take my larger one, and then the next size down. And this is where you can judge how many layers you want.
As many as possible.
I like to layer mine up. So you could have that one, and then you could just go in there. Now, obviously, that's just broke slightly in my mould, but that will be fine. So you could just go with the two larger ones and then add that middle one. In actual fact, that's what I'm going to do, because you could add that one and then that one and layer it completely up, or you can take that away. So I always do my research on my flowers before I start making them. And there's a lot of different varieties. There's some that have only got 2 sets of petals, some that have got 4 or 5, and some that have even got more. So you can't go wrong. I mean, just look at that. Okay, how gorgeous is that? But just to finish that off, we've got those centres. So you can go in, you've got lots of different sizes. You've got the larger ones here. That when I use the larger ones, what I tend to do is I put one in. I'll tell you what, we'll use them so I can show you, because if you watched the shows yesterday, I don't think I used these ones. So I'm going in and just popping that in the centre there, and then I'll go in with this one. What one have we got that I've got? Let's go in with this one. So with this one, I'm just taking my flower shaping tool and lifting it up, and then pop that in the centre like that. And there you've got your centre. But if you want to, how about adding, there's one here that I've done, and I put some stamens in the centre there, look. So this is heat embossed in gold.
Nice.
Coloured it in pink. But then I put some stamens in the centre.
I really like that. That's
And we
beautiful.
did have lots of stamens on was it last month's show?
Yes, I remember that.
So I know lots of you have managed to get them. But there you go. Easy, quick poinsettia.
Beautiful.
And that's the larger one.
Amazing. Thank you very much, Nikki. I think those are absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful poinsettias right then. So in your complete collection, you can see that you have the 12 by 12 paper pad, or paper making kit, because it's so cool. There's so many different cards that you can make out of that. You've got your, there's 3 sets of your stamps and dies that match. So we've got the dies at the top, and then you have got the stamps at the bottom. So you've got 9 stamps and 9 dies, and then you've got the 2 different moulds. How good are these? Don't forget, you'll also get your inspiration sheet, and it'll all come to you packaged in that fabulous bag. Look at that. Okie dokie. Now, we have got some fabulous samples here. Oh, help if it was the right way up. There you go. Fabulous samples here. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely stunning. Look at this one. Hang on, bringing this in. Amazing. There you go. Look at that. So full, so gorgeous. And we're all right to make to sell, aren't we?
You can make as many as you like, as long as you're physically making something. So that means you can't just stamp and die cut and sell a packet of 20 die cuts.
Got you, yeah. But I mean, imagine what you could charge for the something like as spectacular as this. That's what we like. Gorgeous set. Now we need to talk about, if you're a Freedom member, we've shaved off even more of a discount for you. You are saving £46.49, I believe, 49 pence. And of course you can spread the cost 3 times instead of 2 on FlexiBuy. So it's 3 payments of £37.47. Now if you're not a Freedom member, it's worth becoming one, because this is a why not deal. You'll still save if you become a Freedom member today, and your postage will be covered. 852519 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful range. This is one of my favourites that Heartfelt have brought out, really is. Now, we've got other items for you. Here it is. So if you want to go for your flower shaping mould, we've got some cardstock. We've got the daubers. We've also got the storage sheets. So you've got magnetic sheets. You can also put your stamps onto those sheets as well. I love the storage that you can get. I just think it always looks so professional and so lovely, doesn't it? And look at all of those 5-star reviews. As I said earlier, a lot of people like to collect each set that comes out every month or so. And they keep it all in those wonderful storage folders, which is, it just looks so professional and lovely, doesn't it? All lined up on the shelves. Right then, are you ready for me to come back to you?
Oh, I am now.
Oh, good stuff.
I was just actually looking and I was trying to find, because when I went to do the last demo with the mould, I'd got some different coloured little holly with the flourishes, and I'd coloured them before the show, but I couldn't find them, so I just looked on the floor and they fell on the floor.
Oh, bless. Okay, fine.
So just to show you the different sort of colours, because ivy is obviously lots of... I just realised, actually, I've got a puppy called Ivy. And it's just literally... It's not ivy, is it? It's holly. Holly and the ivy, that's what I was going to say. Yes, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, I was going to say, it's very early. So just different ways that you can actually colour them up, look.
Nice.
And get different effects. So I'm going to go with... Well, actually, we'll put them all out, because I'm really going to go to town with this one.
Cool. I have to ask you, how many puppies have you got then?
I've just got the one at the moment.
Just the one?
Yeah, just the one. So I've got some of these, which I'm not really sure what they are. Any ideas, please email in.
They're just like little sprigs.
So they're like little sprigs that you add in, and they're great fillers.
Yeah.
But again, the good thing about these is you can stamp them in, well, as I've got a stamped one, I stamped them in green, but you can colour them in different colours over the green. So it's completely up to you how you do them.
I like them in the red.
But we're going to go red for this one. Very festive, and I've got some little bit more sprigs there. And then we've got the small and the large sprig. So I've obviously coloured this one in, but again, you can do the flourish in a different colour. You don't have to just do it all in green.
Yeah.
You could do that in gold. So with this one, what I'm going to do is I am actually going to do that flourish part in green, because in a yellowy colour to match my holly. So I'm going to take my yellow dauber, And
Quick reference then of these Daubers. You're getting 2 packs of 6, 12 in total, and it's £13.99, but they're just so handy to use. 069154. Lovely stuff. Back to you, Nikki.
so just going over that, can you see how that's just coloured? Because you've got that white edge.
Yeah.
You can colour that. So I could actually now go in with red. So now I'm going to try and pick the same red as what I've done this in. I'm not 100% sure. Let's just grab some card and see what red that is. It's like a pinky red. Perfect. Okay. So now I can go in and add some red to those little sprigs there. And then we'll keep that yellow out for a second. I'm going to go in with a green. Not 100% sure what green I've got on here, but it doesn't matter as long as it's green. So just go up the centre of the holly. I'll probably need a little bit darker, so I'm going to go in with a dark green. And then just tap it off just to make sure I don't get too much on there.
Yep.
Just gently going up.
I noticed the
there.
illustrator has done a lot of shading lines for us.
There is, and
Yeah.
it's brilliant when you've got that, especially if you're not really into colouring and you're not sure where to put the shadows and the shading. It's all there for you.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take my yellow, because I want variegated holly on this. I said holly this time, not ivy.
It's all good.
But there
it's
is
all good.
a Christmas song, Holly and
Of
the
course
Ivy,
there is,
isn't
yeah.
there?
All good.
I don't know where I was going there. I guess I'm missing her because she's with friends this weekend.
Oh, because you're doing the one
So
day special.
because I'm working.
Oh, bless.
There we go. And then I've got my red on here again, which is the pinky red. And to be honest, you probably won't see these anyway by the time I put the card together. But if you want to add some dimension, you could add some gems on these berries, or you could colour these in red, put them through your mould, and then you've got three-dimensional berries in there. So I mean, look how easy that was.
Fab.
To colour.
Yep.
And then I have got another one that I've coloured in slightly darker and a different colour. So it's completely up to you. But they are really fun and easy to use. But what I love about this one is I have got one that I did cut up yesterday. I don't really want to cut another one up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. You can just cut the flourish off the top like that and use that separately. That could be anything.
Yeah, it could, totally.
That could be, or what am I thinking? Heather.
Oh, yeah, I can see
with
that.
a flourish. It could be wheat or barley. Is it that looks like that?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So lots of other things that you could do with it. Another nice thing that you could do with them is just die cut these out in gold.
Right.
And just use the flourishes as a gold flourish for your card. So I've got
those
lots,
lovely pieces there, yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm going to use them all, but just look at all of those. Okay, this is Christmas. You can't have too much on a Christmas
But
card.
I love the way that you craft, because you do lots and lots and lots and then put them all in the trays, and then you can batch make
Yeah,
really
I've got
quickly.
lots down here ready to go. So yeah, I always batch make. So I've got my 6x6, which I've cut from the paper pad. Now what I've done is I've just lightly glittered with a glitter pen.
Nice.
With my Quickie glue pen.
Yeah.
Just around there. But there's no matting layering that I've had to do. So I've not had to use any of my more pattern papers. That's just one sheet.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about Heartfelt collections. So I'm just going to add some glue, if I can find some that's undone, that will work straight away. Or if it's... Just give it a
Come on,
shake.
glue.
There we go.
Excellent.
And just pop that around the edge. And it's actually a myth that you need a lot of glue. When I first started, I used to cover the whole sheet in glue because I thought that's what I had to. I thought I was wallpapering. I don't know what I thought I was doing.
Wallpapering.
But you don't, look, just a little bit of squiggle.
Yeah.
As long as you get all the edges are the important part. And then I've got, just bring that out for a second. So I've matted it with gold, and then I've got some creamy coloured card, and then I'm going to mat that again. But that would make a lovely card if I was doing just a square card.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
Today I am doing an easel card. So I've already added my pearls down the bottom.
Yeah.
There is my easel there. So just need some glue along the bottom part of where I've scored. And it just doesn't want to come out today. Come on. I have got a backup. I've got backup glue because they are very good glues, but they don't always want to play. But I've got a tub. And the reason my glue is in a tub is because I buy it in bulk and then I transfer it into smaller containers. But I've recently moved, just done my craft room, but I've got a few more boxes to unload, and I'm guessing all my glue bottles are in the boxes that haven't been unpacked yet.
Yeah.
So I've got a tub. And then just pop that down there. And just make sure that's glued. So it's really nice and sturdy as well, the way that I've done that. Okay, so there is the start of my easel card.
Fabulous.
Okay,
It's
so
beautiful.
now we need a stopper.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've used some of the, well, I call it tartan. Catherine called it plaid. Is that right, plaid? Plaid. Okay, well, it's plaid. I don't know. So, and then I've used one of those ribbon strips.
Oh, yeah.
Matted it on white and added, oh, I've lost a diamante there, but added some diamantes on there as well.
Lovely stuff.
Okay,
I
so
really like
that's
that.
what we call a stopper.
Cool.
And then what I'll try and do is put it together so it's facing the camera so you can all see. So what we'll do is just pop that down there, make sure it's straight, and then that will go in there. So if you can see that where I've matted it, it's got that plaid on there as well.
Yeah,
or
nice.
tartan, so it all kind of coordinates together.
Beautiful.
And then just put that to one side, because I'm going to bring in my flower shaping mat, because I shape everything. So if it doesn't have a mould to go with it, my flower shaping tool will come out. So I'm taking, just to add a little bit of dimension with the image face down. And then what I'll do is turn it over. And now I'm going image face up. Just add some dimension to that holly there. Just lifts it up slightly. In actual fact, we might just bring that one out.
Yeah.
And that little twirl there, look. So it swirls up. And a similar kind of thing to this one. Take it over. And then bring it back. And add dimension to that holly there.
Nice.
Don't need too much, but it just makes the difference when you're actually putting the cards together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So then we'll come back with the card. Now I will try and do this back to front. But, oh, actually I forgot the big thing.
What?
You remember the sentiments that we've got?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, they're not just for the inside of the card. You can use them on the inside or the outside. I've got joyful Christmas greetings to you and yours. But what I've done is I've actually cut out the centre. There we go.
Right.
So I've cut out the outer edge, and I'm going to pop that on the front of my card.
Nice.
And what I like about them sentiments as well, if you don't want the full sentiment, maybe you've got Merry Christmas to or Joyful Christmas, you could just cut that out.
Absolutely.
And just use that as a sentiment. This is a great collection if you are just new to crafting or just new to heartfelt and you want to make your Christmas cards, because you've got basically everything in here that you're going to need. You've got your sentiments, you've got your flourishes, you've got some holly, you've got your poinsettias and you've got your flower shaping moulds. So basically, all Christmas in one full collection. But then you can mix and match. Maybe you've got other collections. Maybe you brought a couple of the collections from last year.
Yes.
Mix and match them up together.
Especially all the florals.
So we'll just bring...
Are you comfortable doing it that way?
Yes, it's fine.
okay.
I'll just sort of lean over. I think it's much nicer if you can see it coming together. And then just pop that just there. Lifting it off the page slightly. So I do like to not stick them all down completely. Then I've got that other flourish which will come down there. There we go. Just there. And then we've got the larger poinsettia that we've got. Now I've got to be really careful where I glue this because I have done it before where I've glued it and then I can't pull the easel away so it won't lay straight. So I want it to come up so it sits part on the bottom, part on the top like that, look.
Yeah.
But it means that it's not glued to the top as well.
Yeah.
So just be careful when you do that. And I've actually, what have we got here? I've got some more flowers somewhere, so I'm going to go to town with this. I've got to find them. I have got lots of flowers, of course. So I've got a few more made up here, look. So I've got a nice dark red one. Mix and match the colours. Don't just think, oh, I've got, I'm using a lighter red, so everything's, all the flowers have got to be a lighter red.
Yeah.
So just pop that there. That's it. And then we'll put that one there.
Yep. That's a lovely, rich colour.
Gorgeous colour, isn't it? And just make sure it glues. You can see as well, I've done the centres all different.
Yeah.
So that one's got actually different centres in. And then where are we going? We'll have that one up there.
I mean, you make really wonderful, rich, full cards.
These are cards that are actually decorations as well, aren't they, for Christmas?
Oh, yeah.
And probably the sort of cards that nobody really wants to put away.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to turn it round and have a look myself.
Yeah, good.
Right, so I've got one of those little red flourishes that I want to bring up here. And then some more holly.
Uh-huh.
And because you've got all the different sizes, it works really well. And the flourishes, I think, just finish it off. And to be honest, I'm almost done. I am going to just pop one more just under there, just to lift that up.
I love that.
And then, of course, you can add some glitter if you wanted.
Yeah.
Which I will do whilst you're
doing my thing.
Doing your thing. I'll add some glitter and then you can look at the finished card.
That would be lovely. And then maybe we can also have one more flick through the paper pad as well. That would be marvellous. Right, so what you have got in the collection, you're getting so much. This is the I Want It All collection. You've got your paper pad. You have got your stamps and dies to match. You've got 9 stamps, 9 dies. And they are bigger than the packaging, and you have got the 2 moulds. I will just show you the stamps and dies again, if I may, because you can see they're a really, really decent size. I mean, that's why you're going to get a focal point on your glorious cards, or not just your cards, it's for your scrapbooking, it's for canvases, whatever you fancy. So let's show these. And then let's show these. The detail in the stamps is phenomenal because Heartfelt always do that deeply etched red rubber that's mounted for you. It's already cut. You literally get these home and you can start playing. Beautiful. We also have some more samples here. Let's have a little look. And they've been stunningly done, haven't they? Look at these. And yeah, Kirsty's just said in my ear, they look so realistic. They really do, don't they? I have to say, I love that. They're tinged with a little bit of gold at the edge. They look absolutely beautiful. Look at this one. That is absolutely incredible. Do you know, there isn't one sample that I don't like. They just sing, don't they? And
they're all so different.
Yeah.
As well.
I mean, and again, if you're making to sell, gosh, what you could charge for something like that. I love these colours. That's absolutely beautiful. Right, now, so you can spread the cost if you want to. Look, there's a massive saving of £46.49 if you are a Freedom member. You can spread the cost 3 payments of £37.47. Now, this is a why not deal, so you might as well become a Freedom member if you're not already, because you'll still save, OK? And, of course, your postage is covered. 852519 is your item number. How are you going, Nikki?
Right, I've glittered it up.
Ah, nice.
And it does make all the difference. Excuse me. Obviously, the glue has just got to dry a little bit more, but now we've got some Christmas sparkle.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that.
Shall we have one last look through the paper pad then?
Yeah, because this is the most, I say the mould is, it's all important.
Yeah.
Because it's a collection, which means that it all works together beautifully. But this is the core of the collection. This is where you are going to get your inspiration when you first get your collection home. So just look at this. You've got your rich colours there. You've got your ribbon strips down here, which is one of the strips that I've used to create, excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
That band on the easel card. You've got your matting layering that's done for you, which I absolutely love. I've just shown you how easy that was to make that card. Then you've got your larger pages here that you can use for your scrapbooks. But it's just absolutely gorgeous colours with mainly the poinsettia, but you have got that cottage down there as well.
Yeah.
Which is that one there. If I just bring this card in.
Yeah, sure.
So I've used that card to create that shaker card look.
That's beautiful.
Okay. So I've just used that centre. It works perfectly. So the snow globe is one that we launched last year. Was it last year?
I think
I have honestly lost complete track of when everything came out. I think it was last year. So you may have brought that. So think about using that with this collection as well. And all the other excuse me, all the other Christmas collections that we've got. So just look at these. You've got your sentiments there, which we use on the front of that easel card.
Yeah.
Gorgeous bright greens, or deep green that is really, isn't it? So your more softer colours on the background. So lots of different looks, and that's what we were just saying when you were going through the samples.
Yeah.
Each and every one of those samples are different using the same collection. You'll notice there that you've got that die from the Gateway collection.
Yeah.
Good few months ago.
Or the plaid.
The plaid. Then you've got that cottage there as well. So if you want to make a larger card with the cottage, you can. As I say, lots of gorgeous background papers. Oh, I missed one there, actually. Lots of different background papers that you are going to be able to use.
I love that you get the sheets that match the dies. I think
they work really easy. So if I just take a die, and I'm just going to go up here, I can't quite see, but they fit perfectly. That probably doesn't fit quite perfectly because I'm looking at the monitor, but there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Almost perfect, but they do fit.
Yeah.
And it does make it really easy. And if you want to add a little bit more colour to it, you can still go in with your inks. But you're getting 2 pages.
Nice.
Of those. You've got your 6x6s. You've got more panels in there. You've got some strips down there, so you can use this as a backing paper or you can cut it up.
Yeah.
And more 6x6s.
Yeah, you can make so many cards just from this, can't you?
I really wouldn't. Everyone used to ask me how many you can make, but every month now they seem to be changing the paper pads up slightly.
Oh, I see.
So they're not always exactly the same, but you can get a lot of cards out of here.
Oh, and
I mean,
love
just
the
look
tags.
at all of those tags. That's Christmas, isn't it? Add your stamps, glitter them up.
Yeah. Christmas in a nutshell.
Christmas in a nutshell, yes.
Love that. Right then, so for the I Want It All complete collection, we are approaching 60% of the stock gone. And as always, we get a deep stock because we know that there's so many people who love to get all of these collections. So if you are a Freedom member, £46.49 is your saving. You're not paying that, but it will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening. Just a reminder that it is on extended delivery because it's coming from the States, so 13th of July. You've got your 12 by 12 paper pad. Remember, you do get 2 sheets of each design, which is brilliant. So don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I can't decide which side I want to use. You are also getting 9 dies, 9 stamps, and those 2 fantastic moulds that all work together beautifully. Heartfelt really think about their collections that put together. Your poinsettias, you know, they're not going to date. Poinsettias are never going to go out of fashion, and you're going to go to them year after year after year, so you're going to get your value for money brilliantly. Now, you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy, not twice, but 3 times, so 3 payments of £37.47. And of course, we will send this out to you once you've paid that first instalment. You don't have to wait until the you've 3 months, if you know what I mean. Thank you very much, Nikki.
Thank you. It's been a lovely show.
Oh, it has been an awesome show. More coming up next. We have got Jewellery Designs. They've got a bit of Christmas sewing for you after the break. Then it's Daisy B Craft's 4th birthday.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from All and Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. All and Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Thanks to Alex and Nikki for the previous hour. A very good morning to you. How are you this morning? Are you a little hungover? Did you party last night? It was very exciting in the land of the UK. Well, in England in particular. Sorry, Scotland. It is great to have your company. I was talking about the Euros, but I think we're all feeling really happy this morning. And if you're not feeling happy, maybe you've woken up and you're feeling a little blue, stay with us because we've got lots of education, we've got lots of demonstration and inspiration for you. And if you're looking at the television thinking, what What's all this Christmassy stuff? We're in July. Well, as crafters, we start very early in our preparations for Christmas, and because of that, we've got a great event on at the moment. It's called your Festive Flextravaganza. I know, easy for me to say this early in the morning. You have a go. It's not that easy, is it? Anyway, what we'll do for you, any item over £5 on any show, we'll divide into 2 payments over 2 months. So if you buy something that's £5, excluding your P&P, it's only £2.50 today, and then £2.50 in a month's time. You pay your P&P on your first payment. It's interest-free. It's really easy to set up. And, of course, if you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. So there might be something you see for a £5. It's only £2.50 today. You might see something for a £10. It's £5 today. You might see something for £25. It's £12.50 today, and so on and so on and so on. That's where my math stops. Right, we've got a delightful show lined up. We've got Julie from Dewberry Design.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Very well, thank you, very well.
You're flying solo today, and
I am.
last night. We had a show last night, didn't we?
Yep. Sue's on holiday.
Oh.
I think she's in Devon, I think.
Is she? Well, Sue, if you are watching, I know you won't be, but if you are, because you might be, good morning. I hope your holiday's going well. What do we have lined up for the show today, Julie?
So, we've got a panel. We've sold out of one panel, unfortunately, but we have got another panel.
Okay.
And I'm going to demonstrate how to make it into a quilt.
Ooh,
so,
very nice. And we've got lots of gorgeous fabrics on the show, haven't we?
We have. We've got some Christmassy stuff.
Now, let's start with our first panel. This is gorgeous. Now, this was very busy last night. Half the stock has gone. I'm just going to move this over slightly so you can see the whole imagery on there, because it's absolutely sensational. Look at that. You've got your Christmas tree in there. You've got that woodland scene of your rabbits. You've got your deer in there. You've got your fox. You've got your cardinals as well, because in America, cardinals are the robin.
The robin,
of Christmas.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. And then you've got your other birds in there. I think they might be coal tits, which is nice. And then you've got your berries and the snows and the blues that you've got in here, Julie. Don't they depict the snow very, very well?
It's a very wintry scene, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I saw that, I couldn't resist it.
Now, the panel itself is 24 by 44 inches, so it's a good size. And the quilt that you can make from this is actually the other side of me just there. It is gorgeous. Now, this is with extra fabric, isn't it?
Yes, so I've split it up. The reason I've done that is because some people might just want the panel and you can turn it into a lovely wall hanging. But if you want to, you can add additional fabrics and turn it into a lovely quilt. Which I think is probably a single bed size, I would say.
Yeah, I'd probably say so, yeah, yeah.
Or just a throw to have, you know, when you're sitting watching TV.
Oh, what a good idea. What a good idea. It's absolutely beautiful, it really is. Or maybe just snuggling underneath it, yeah, as you're watching TV. Great idea. £14.49. That's for your woodland Christmas panel. But I need to tell you that 40% of the stock 60%, oh my days, 60% of the stock has already gone. Now, you might have extra fabric to make that quilt, but if not, we've got the finishing kit for you. And this is lovely. I really like the fabrics that you've put in here, Julie. Aren't they lovely?
They're lovely, aren't they? I have to be honest and say it's not my design, but I just thought it was, you know, why should I come up with another one? Because I thought it was lovely, and I think the fabrics complement it beautifully.
Yeah, they do. They do. I love the... Now, is that a plaid or a check? I think it's a plaid, isn't it?
Yes,
would you say?
plaid.
Yeah, really, really like the colours in there, because it makes the panel itself pop out with the blue, because you've got those grey tones in there and like is it like a beige or a mustardy colour?
It's a beige.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting, because when I first saw it, I thought, oh, I'm not sure about those, but then when I put it on, I thought, do you know what, that really does work.
Yeah, it does. It does. It really does. And with the finishing fabric, you get the extra panel with the deer on. You can see those as we're moving around. £45.99. That gets you your finishing kit and your pattern as well. Divide the cost into two. Of course you can. You can divide the cost of anything into 2 payments, actually. This one's on a flexi-buy, but really everything is on a flexi-buy over £5. Now, if you want the panel as well, maybe you want this all together, together. It'll be 2 payments of £30.24 today and another payment of £30.24 in a month's time. And the finished quilt size-wise is 45 by 65 inches, so a good size quilt. Absolutely love that. What an heirloom that will be for you. 232285 is your item number. Now we've got some strip pies for you. These names, if you are new to soft crafts, strip pies, what does that mean, Julie?
So I think a lot of us have heard of jelly rolls, and of course that's a brand name for Moda, so they can't actually use that. So
yes.
The strip pies are by a company called Benetex, and of course they can't say jelly rolls, so they've called them strip pies.
Yes.
And I think every manufacturer comes up with their own name.
Yeah, they do, and you know, it's all to do with food, isn't it? And that's what we love. That's what we love. These are absolutely stunning, gorgeous colours. Now each strip, what's the length of each strip? Let me just get one of these out to show you.
44 inches.
34?
44.
44 inches by 2.5 inches. You can do so much with these. You can sew them together and then start cutting into them. So lots of different patterns, lots of different techniques, but you've also got lots of different designs, and I think that's the beauty of buying your strip pie, because you get a little taster, well, quite a big taster, of different patterns and different colours.
You do. So with the Benetex ones, their ranges tend to be slightly smaller. So because you've got 40 there, there's probably no more than 20 in their range. So you'll get at least 2 of each.
Love that. Look at the snowman with the love hearts in. Absolutely beautiful. Your traditional baubles are in there as well. You've got some stripes, just Christmassy style patterns. And I think the colours are so wonderful because it really does brighten up the winter when it comes to quilting or soft crafts. £44.99. That's 608.438, but of course you can divide the cost into 2 payments of £22.25. Remember, Freedom members don't penny P&P. You can become a Freedom member today. Now the next one is absolutely beautiful, because within this you've got the colours, but you've also got like a metallic style foil colour.
Yes.
Yeah. Tell us about these, Julie. These are lovely.
So that's Catitude Christmas. So it's got little cats in it, and they've got holly and everything on them, and they're just, I mean, they're lovely, aren't they?
They really are, yeah. Do you know what? I love the white fabric with the colours, but equally I like the dark black background because it makes the colours pop.
It's quite striking, isn't it?
Oh, wow, look at that. Now that is beautiful. That not just for Christmas. You could use that in all kinds of different designs.
I think with the strip pies, I think it's you could split them up. You can split them up and use them in different projects.
Even that, I'm just looking at that, even that. Yes, it's Christmas colours, but also we have lights in our gardens all year round,
we do
don't
now,
we?
don't we?
We don't. We do, don't we? And again, beautiful designs, very, very striking. If you want to get hold of this one, I would pop it into your basket pretty quickly because I know this is going to be very popular. £44.49, 827588 is your item number for your Catitude. Fabulous. Right, next, another striking duo. You've got 2 options here with the gold and the silver. So you've got the 2 here, which are the gold, and the 2 next to them. If I gather these together, these are your silver. So let's have a look at the gold ones in here. Again, another striking fabrics. You've got 44 inches.
44 inches by 2.5 inches.
By 2.5 inches.
And you get 40 strips.
Wow, look at that. It's a herringbone design in there. Aren't these fabulous?
They're lovely, aren't they?
What kind of projects would we use these for, Julie?
So with each purchase, you're going to get like what I've done is an inspiration booklet.
Yes.
So you can make. The idea behind it was that I've given you ideas of how to make blocks, so that if you want to turn it into a quilt, you can do, or if you want to do a smaller project like table runner, or mats, or whatever, you can do cushions. So that's the theory behind it.
You can actually do it. We've got a quilt actually to the side of me that's been made up. I think that's with the catitude, but it just goes to show that you can take all of those strips and bring them together and start to make the blocks of your choice or the inspiration booklet that you're getting. So it just goes to show, when you're looking at the strips, if you're new to this style of crafting, you're thinking, well, where do I go with those strips? This is where it can go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and each one will look very different depending on what strip ply you use.
Yes, it will. Yeah, definitely. That's your gold option. You've also got your silver option. I don't know which one is my favourite. Julie, do you have a favourite with these?
Yes, the silver.
Is it? Why?
Because it's got some lovely pinks and purples, and I love pink. So I've made a tree skirt with this one, so I'm well ahead because it's my tree skirt for Christmas.
Oh, is it? Oh, shall I grab the tree skirt? Do you want to take a nice look at those fabrics there? Because you might be thinking, well, what's a tree skirt? And I actually thought, what's a tree skirt at the start? But now I know. Now I know. It's what goes at the bottom of your... I didn't know what a tree skirt was. I thought it was a skirt that looked like a tree. But it's not. It's a skirt that goes around a tree. Or, let me pop it on. Oh, I'll watch my microphone, don't worry. And then, well, you have to, don't you? Because I like this. I do. I look like a mayoress, or a mayor. I could be a mayor. Actually, some people call me a nightmare. Here's Janice, she's a right mare. But I don't mind. I don't mind. Look at this. Beautiful, isn't it? You could wear it as
You could.
You could.
I hadn't planned that, but yes, you could.
Do you know what? The colours in this, I think they're my colours. They are, aren't they?
They do suit you, yes.
Beautiful. Anyway, it's not all about me. Well, it is, but it's not. It's not. I have to show you like this because I'm only short and I can't hold it up high. So this is the best way to show you the colours. And I just like peacocking this early on a Sunday morning. Right, tree skirt. Now, next we have got your festive season. Again, another beautiful design, and this time you've got the roses in here. I think we've got something for everyone, haven't we? We've got the whimsical designs, we've got the animals with the cats, we've got the lovely gold and your silvers and your purple colours, and then this is it's a nice traditional
Christmas,
set.
yes,
Yeah.
I would say that's a traditional one.
And if you have a look at the fabric, we've got the black and the green in the background here, but you've got patterns on that colour as well, haven't you?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So I think it's the attention to detail and that luxurious finish that you're going to get with the fabrics. Absolutely stunning. £44.49. I mean, the lace detail on there is incredible, isn't it? 821441 is your item number. You choose or you decide. No, not or you decide. You choose and decide. Right. Next up, another traditional pattern. One of my favourites. I love this kind of style of Christmas.
Yes.
Isn't it lovely?
It's very wintry, isn't it? With the ice skating boots and the snowman and
absolutely beautiful. So you've got your reds, and I believe that's a Christmas red, isn't it? You've got stars in there, you've got your holly, you've got your berries in there in the reds and the greens. You've got the designs of the ice skating boot in different colours as well. Beautiful, really, really gorgeous. Absolutely love this one. The snowmen are in there as well, your pine cones. Just £21 today, and then £21 in a month's time. Imagine what you can make and create. And you don't really have to imagine, because you're going to get that inspiration booklet.
Yes, you do.
With your purchase. Can we have a look at that later?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have a quick look to see the different projects that you get. 085597 is your item number if you want to go for your strip pies. Have a look, and anything you pop into your basket you can divide into two. Now, we've got some Moda fabrics for you on the show. These are gorgeous. We've got a layer cake, a jelly roll and a charm pack. I told you it was all to do with food. So let's start with the layer cake, shall we? A layer cake, sizes of layer cakes, Julie.
So a layer cake is 42 10-inch squares.
Okay.
And they're all coordinated together. I mean, I love layer cakes because you can do so much with them. And with this particular layer cake, you're going to get the pattern to do a hunter's star, which I've got a sample of the quilt there. It's not in the fabrics that you'll be buying, but it will show you the design.
A hunter's
Star block, it's called.
And that
is this one here.
is the one on the end. So not in the fabrics that we've got here, but it gives you an idea of the pattern that you can create. I like that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I have to say that I only used 18 of the squares.
18?
Yes, so
wow.
If you wanted to make it bigger, you would just use more squares, or you could make 2 lap-size quilts.
Yeah, you could do. That
what a great present.
What a great present. What a great gift for yourself as well. Beautiful colours in here. You've got your snowman. You've got your holly in here. You've also got your mistletoe. And isn't that gorgeous? The snowmen. So that's your layer cake. 2 payments of £21 if you want to go for that, and that is limited stock, but it is going to go a long way. So if you do want to get hold of that, please do. You can multi-buy as well. We've also got the charm pack in the same fabrics, and these are the 5-inch squares if you want to go for those, and you get 42 of the 5-inch squares. So these would match beautifully if you want to go for your charm pack. Again, lovely designs in there, very, very delicate, gorgeous fabric to work with, but nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. You absolutely adore that. And then we've got the jelly roll. The jelly roll, this is limited stock though, so limited stock for your jelly roll. Again, it's your same fabrics, so if you wanted to go for all of these 3, that would be absolutely marvellous. 760141 is your item number, £41.99. Right, let's have a look at the website before we head over to Julie for some demonstrations, and you can see that we have lots of items on the website for you to choose from. So go and have a peruse, have a look. You can get more details on the products, and if you want any more information on anything, then you can email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com, and we'll answer your questions, or if you've got any makes you want to share with us, then please email in as well. So the website's your first stop to go to find your 7-day savers and all of the other goodies on the show. And of course your Freedom membership, which means as a Freedom member you don't pay any P&P, you get some great discounts as well. Right, let's head over to Julie. What are we going to have a look at first, Julie?
So the first thing I thought I'd do is to show you how to make the blocks that go around the edge of the woodland quilt.
Oh yes, that's with the deer. This is in the finishing kit, isn't it?
Yes. Now, because some people might look at that and think, oh, that's a bit complex, but it really isn't. It's just 2 blocks.
Is it?
Yeah. So I just thought I'd quickly show you how to do those, just in case it inspires you to have a go at making it into a quilt.
Okay, yeah, let's have a look.
So the first thing is we've got our deer fabric, and what we want to do is to cut out a square on point. And when we say on point, it's this way round, so the point is at the top, whereas if it's not on point, it's like that.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to cut out your square. You pick where you want it to be, so you can position it and pick out which deer you want. And I've got one here ready cut. Then I've got my squares that I'm going to put around it. I did have somewhere. Where's that gone? 1, 2, oh, here they are. So I've got a strip of the light sort of silvery fabric, and I'm just going to press it in half.
Yes.
And to get the centre. And I'm going to take a triangle here, and I'm just going to press, all the measurements are in the instructions.
Yes.
And I'm just going to press it in half again. And then I've got a nice, I can match those 2 indents there, and I'm just going to sew a 1/4 of an inch seam down the side.
Now I can see the image there that you've got 2 deer, but this isn't 2 deer, this is a great deal. And the price is just at the side of the screen there, £45.99. Been waiting about 15 minutes to say that. 232285 is your item number, but again you can split the cost into 2 as you can with anything on the show that you're going for, so it is a great deal. Back to Julie.
Okay, so you make 4 of these little strips. I've pre-made some, and then we're just going to put them on the sides like that. So I'll just sew 2 of them on. Now these are slightly oversized, because, but then you can trim them down, which I like to do because you get a more accurate block.
A more accurate block, yeah.
So that's one. I'll add the other one on. That's that's 2 done. I'll just press them towards the block.
Have you already started to make things for Christmas?
Well, I have now, yes.
Yes, made a tree skirt.
I've got a tree skirt, and I did do some table mats, but the that sold out last night. So I've just some table mats and a cushion. And so I've started. I've got a couple of Christmas bowls there. So I've done 2. I'm just going to add this onto the other side.
See, what's nice about having everything organised for Christmas is that come the time, you can relax and enjoy it, rather than racing around the shops, trying to get everything together, make your house look nice, make the table look great, only to find out everything's sold out. But making it yourself means it's all good to go. And it also makes, I think, great gifts for people as well, because it's the one thing that people want and wish they had when they've not got. So it's a good idea to make these items and give them as a gift for Christmas.
It's strange. I know Christmas is the same time every year, but it always catches me out. I'm never always rushing around. And every year I say I'm going to be more organised.
Do you know what? I'm like, right, November, it's all going to be done and dusted, but it never is. Part of the fun for me, of course, is the running round at Christmas time. But it'd be more fun if I was running round for myself and just chilling out and seeing people, rather than panicking about what to get and just grabbing random things off the shelf because I've not got my presents.
I always think it's nice to have nice Christmassy things around, for me, like quilts and wall hangings and table runners and just cushions, because it's quite an easy way of just changing how the house looks, you know, for that Christmas period. So I've sewn on all my little bits on the side, and then all I'm going to do is to tie. It looks a bit messy, but I'm just going to tidy that up.
I wonder if Father Christmas critiques our homes when he comes in, and then he goes back up to the roof and has a chat with Rudolph and goes, "Oh, you ought to see the right mess in there," or "They've made no effort at all," or "Wow, did you see that? The quilts look gorgeous. I had to sit down, leant back against the cushion. The mince pies were in a lovely quilted bowl." Can you imagine?
He probably does.
He probably does.
So, and there we go. That's the first block done.
That was easy, wasn't it?
So that was quite quick, wasn't it?
For the detail that you've got in there, Julie, yes, that was very quick. And I'm just looking at that because that makes a really nice panel. Something like that maybe for the centrepiece in a cushion.
Yes. Yeah, well, you could do all sorts of things.
Table runners, table mats, a mug mat. Or just something to put your mince pies on. That in itself, with a little edging around, would look absolutely superb.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Do you like that idea?
A coaster.
Yes.
Put your wine glass on.
Oh, yes. It's the right size as well, especially for our wine glasses.
Yes, so if you didn't want to make the quilt, you could actually just make some wine coasters, couldn't you?
Or they could be, if you're going to put the quilt onto your bed, they could be the coasters at the side of your bed that you put your glass of water on when you go to bed, or your cocoa or something like that. Absolutely fantastic. You see how easy that is to do. Now, we've got a few items to give you a reminder of. The layer cake, the Moda layer. Oh, the Moda layer cake has gone. Right, your Moda layer cake now gone. Sorry, we're teasing you with that. But I did want to tell you that if it's in your basket, you do need to check out. The same news with the jelly roll fabric. That's gone. Oh, I knew they'd be popular. And that's how they'll come to you, really nice. So again, if you're buying them as a gift, they look great. We do still have the charm pack available for you, the Crystal Lane charm pack by Moda, and it's just £15.99, 840463. And your stock update for that is 1/3 of the stock has gone, proving to be very, very popular. Now, something else which I think is going to be very popular as well is our next selection. I really like this. There's something about the colours of red and the white and the cream. It just says Christmas to me. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is a great deal, £41.99, but we are limited stock. You do get the 2 patterns with this particular deal, and it is a great deal, £41.99. Does that get you both the strips and the 2 patterns?
So with the layer cake, you get the Hunter Star pattern,
right,
which is the one on That one.
That one.
No, not that one. The other one. That one. Yes,
That
sorry,
one.
I'm dreadful with left.
So that
and
goes
right.
with the layer cake, so I'll pop that there. So
And the other one, it goes with the jelly roll.
Yeah, look at this. Beautiful pattern, and you get the inspirational book or inspiration book with your jelly roll. So you've got lots of details in there of things that you can make. But I do like the colours of that, and I'll take you through the designs when we go through the layer cake. If you want that, pop it into your basket, $41.99, 883 471. You can divide the cost into 2 payments. Let me just take that away for a moment, just to avert your eyes. And let's take you through the layer cake, because you also get your pattern with that to make and create that beautiful quilt. These are 10-inch squares, but aren't they gorgeous?
They are lovely, aren't they?
I think this is one of my favourites. You've got your stripes in there, like your candy stripes.
It's strange, really, because you wouldn't necessarily, well, I probably wouldn't, go out and buy a stripe, but when you put them all together, it does work.
Yeah, it does. Well, candy stripes at Christmas time.
Yes, I suppose, yes.
Look at that. That pattern is extraordinary. You've got your red in there, your grey and your cream. It's like a Nordic style.
It is, yes.
Yeah. Let's open that. Now, this is nice because you've got the red background, but you've got, is it white or cream?
Is it what, sorry?
It's like an off-white, isn't it?
Slightly,
the flowers,
yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a white.
No, I like that. I like that. Very contemporary. Very nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, I bet that'll make the camera strobe, but that is fabulous. Let's move on from that. I like that. Can you see we've got some words in there? Let's get close and then I'll be able to read some of those for you. Here we go. Oh, you could probably read them before me. Home for the holidays, merrily, peace on earth, deck the halls, 'tis the season, all is calm, all is... Oh, we don't know. All is calm, all is. All is calm, all is bright.
Bright, yes.
All is calm, all is bright.
All is well, I don't know.
Here comes Father Christmas tonight. I'll rewrite that. I'll claim that as mine. There you go. Christmas bells are ringing, silver and gold, home for the holidays, the most wonderful time of the year. 'Tis the season. Goodwill to men. What about women?
Yes, now they need to change that, don't they?
I think, yes, we need to change that. Merrily women and goodwill to men. We'll take the merrily. We'll take the merrily, won't we, ladies? Yeah, again, that's really nice. Your fabrics. I think we've all been on the wine this morning. No, we haven't. We haven't. Beautiful dots in there, your spots. Now, that's nice.
It's subtle, isn't it?
Do you know what I'm thinking? Oh, we're limited stock for this. Do you know what I'm thinking? That would look great on a quilt, but let's not forget card making, because we can bring this into perhaps some Christmas cards.
Oh, you could, yes.
Yeah, which would be really nice. Or some bags for Christmas, for example, some gift bags that somebody can reuse and keep. Absolutely stunning. Love that. And there's the same design as we saw before, but in the grey. So then you go back through your designs and change the colour tones. Let me just turn that around. I think that's absolutely stunning. That dove, isn't that lovely? And that's the attention to detail, but we are limited stock. 217576 is your item number. Don't know why I had difficulty saying that. 217576. I've had a lot of difficulty with my words this weekend, so I do apologise. So with that, you get the Hunter Star pattern, which is the quilt. There it is. Absolutely beautiful. You choose, you decide, but I would say you need to check out your baskets pretty quickly because we are limited stock. Now, something else which is absolutely delightful, and you've got a project here, so it's something to make when you get home, and it's something that's going to be very, very useful as well. And you've got 2 different designs of fabrics. We've also got a finishing kit as well. So let's introduce you to the fabric and the pattern. You've got your Winter Wonderland, so that's with your trees, and then that beautiful design inside. And then you've got the poinsettia, which is very traditional Christmas, just there. And with these, you also get your paper piecing, is that right?
Yes, so the Winter Wonderland is applique, and then the poinsettia is paper piecing.
Right.
Except for we use a product called Shape and Form, which I prefer because you can leave it in.
Oh, you don't have to take it out.
You don't have
that's
to
good.
take it out.
That's good. Now, when you look at these and you see the rigidity, of these. You might think, well, I want to make that. We have a finishing kit available for you. So we'll pop the details on the screen for that. That's at the bottom of the screen. So it's only £10.99, but it does finish your project up rather well. And if you add these two together, you're looking at £41 or thereabouts. 2 payments of £40.50. £20.50. £20.50. So 2 payments of £20.50 if you want to go for the finishing kit as well. If you can't choose or decide, you could go for both if you want to. But the detail in that stars and the moon, isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
That's
so
stunning.
that one is designed to go with the table runner that I demonstrated last night. I think it's behind you, the
yes,
blue
this
one.
one here. That is gorgeous. And you demonstrated this on the show last night. That would go remarkably well.
Yeah, that was my idea, was that you could put that on the table. See, the other thing is that you could actually, if you put a serviette inside them, you could put your bread rolls and stuff on the table.
Yeah.
You know, just...
Well, you could make a fabric, like tea towel or bread keeper, and place that in,
Yes,
which would be really
you could.
nice. Yeah, that would be great. Some bread rolls in there, maybe some camembert, some cheese, you know,
yes.
still in the packaging. Actually, do you know what? This would be a really nice idea. I can't speak this morning. A really nice idea for a hamper.
Yes.
Because then they get to keep that lovely bowl that you've made, but then inside you could put a little bit of faux straw.
Yeah.
You could put some wine, some olives, some cheese.
What a great
some
idea. What a
soaps.
brilliant present
yeah,
that would
be a brilliant present. Really, really would. And it gives them something to keep as well.
The other thing, I
Absolutely
think,
love
do you know,
that.
I think it's nice as well to give people things that you've made.
Yeah.
I think it means more because you've
think
put a
it
lot
does.
of effort into
Yeah,
it.
yeah, your time, your effort, and it does mean a lot. And they've got that lovely flat bottom that we all would love to have. So that's great, and that will sit nicely on your tables. Now, the poinsettia, that is the most popular, and half the stock has gone. That is sensational, isn't it? Nothing says Christmas quite like a poinsettia. Beautiful. You choose, you decide. 732-779. Now, we've got the table runner for you. This was demonstrated last night. It is an absolute stunner of a piece, but we are incredibly limited, so we're not going to stay too long on this. I think the next couple of people that put this into their basket will be able to get that. £25.99. It is a beautiful table runner, and again, it is something that we all need at Christmas time because we want to decorate the table. You can have 2 payments on that of £13. 554917 is your item number. So you get the pattern and the fabric to make your table runner, and you can see the option there. Now, my favourite has gone and sold out on. I wanted to show you the big one because I've never seen one this size before, and it is big. That's huge. I've never seen a stocking that big before, but it's all gone. Even I could fit in that. So I'm sorry. Oh, can't we get any more?
Not yet. Maybe later on in the year.
Oh, well, never mind. We've still got lots of other items on the show. Please do check out your baskets because we've had lots of sellouts and I don't want you missing out at all. 944, well, I don't need to tell you the item number because they have sold out. Any questions or inspirations you want to send in, please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, the website is where you can head to see all the items that we do have left for you. If you see a red banner, it's available on FlexiBuy. If you see a blue banner anywhere, that means you've got a discount for being a Freedom member. Lucky you. And if you want to become a Freedom member, then you can do. So have a peruse on the website as you watch the remaining of the show and the demonstrations that we've got coming up. But it is great to have your company. Good morning to you. Did it thunder and lightning where you were last night? It rumbled where we were. Just a rumble in the distance, never really got anywhere. But there was some really nice cloud formation. Anyway, it's not a weather show, it's a soft craft show. Julie?
I was just looking for my bits. Sorry, I couldn't find them.
That's all right.
So, yes, what I thought I'd do this time now is just to show you what you can do with some of these strips. So I've got two sets of pairs. So I've got a pink and a black. This is from the Silver Jubilee because this is my favourite.
Yes, yes, it is beautiful.
It is
beautiful.
And what I'm going to do is to show you how to make that star block on the quilt at the end.
Is that yes, that's a catitude, isn't it?
No, this is silver, Jubilee silver.
Jubilee in the silver, right.
So what you do is you sew them together. Now when you're sewing, I mean it's not so important because I've only got them in pairs. But if you are sewing jelly roll strips together, what you want to do, say you were sewing 4 together, and I've got one that's got 4 together here, what you want to do is to make sure that you sew in opposite directions.
Okay.
So if I was joining these together, or when I did join them, I sewed down this way, and then I added this one onto this, the cat, and I sewed in this direction, and then down in that direction. And the reason that we do that is it stops it becoming banana shaped. So the first thing we do, so I've got my 2 bits here, and I'm going to cut them on a 45-degree angle. My first cut is going to be, actually that one's not big enough, let's use this ruler.
Were you very good at math at school?
Do you know, I did like maths.
Did you?
Yeah.
Do you think you have to be good at maths to quilt and to patchwork? There's a lot of angles and a lot of measurements.
I don't think you need to be, because everything's, you get all the instructions.
Yes.
So, yeah, I think if you're going to make your own designs, then maybe you might need to. But there's so many YouTube videos, and
Yes.
you know, like here where we demonstrate. I think it's you don't need to be good at maths.
No, that's good.
So I'm going to cut my first one at an angle here, and I'll cut 2, and I'm going to then cut my strips.
And this is where it starts to get really interesting. When you put the fabrics together that you perhaps wouldn't normally put together, and then you start cutting into them and creating your blocks, that's when I think you really amaze yourself for the very first time.
Yeah, and do you know what? I think the nice thing about these jelly rolls is that because you've got such a variety in the pack,
Yeah.
although you might be making the same pattern, I can guarantee that yours will be different to mine, because you'll put different fabric strips together.
Oh no, I always cheated at school. I'd just copy you.
Oh, right, okay.
No, I didn't cheat at school.
So I've cut 2 pieces out of there. That will be enough to show. And then this side, I'm going to cut another one on an angle. I'll cut 2 again. Because I think sometimes when you look at things, they look complicated, and then when you actually break them down, they're actually quite simple.
Yeah.
I'll cut another one here.
I think sometimes when you see a quilt and you think, there's no way I could do that. No way I could do that. But when you watch the demonstrations, and yes, I know, I will let you watch them, you do get to understand how they're all put together. And I think that's when the penny drops.
Yes.
And you realise you can do it. That looks really complicated, but break it down, as Julie said, into your blocks, and you've got it.
So, and then I would put my 2 strips together like that. Now, you can actually make just these 2 very similar colours, but you can actually make them look very different, the stars, by just moving them around. So if I move that to that side, I've now got, this would now go all around the circle.
Ah, I see.
So if I can just lay out another one so you can see what I mean. So that one would go... Is that right?
Yes, that's it.
That's it. Is that right? Yeah. So when you join them together, you'll get that.
Ah, yeah.
So you'll get the black going around the outside. But if I move them round this opposite way,
changes it again.
You get the pinks going round, and you get that pointy effect.
That looks like a fox.
A what?
A fox.
A fox?
I see a fox there because with the
jawline.
jawline.
I thought that's what you said.
Yeah. What did you think I said?
Fox.
Yes.
And I thought, what was she talking about?
Just a little bit, but it shows you what you can do with shapes and designs. If you're thinking, what on earth do you have on? This is a tree skirt, but it's nice because it's using the same fabrics that Julie is using, and so I can just do a little bit of peacocking. Again, it's not about me, but it kind of is, isn't it? No, it's not. I didn't mean that. And then you can turn around like that. Beautiful, beautiful design this is.
It is, isn't it?
I just like it as a cape, though, rather than a tree skirt.
I hadn't thought of it, but you could actually.
It would look nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could quilted jackets, quilted coats. I think they're going to make a comeback this year.
Do you think so?
Patchwork style jackets and coats and shirts and things. I'm calling it now. And a little cape like this, maybe insulated, Julie, do you think? Keep you warm?
It would keep you warm.
It would. There you go. You could double. In fact, shall we come up with I'm keeping it on point here. Shall we come up with a project that, you know how you've got, what is it? It's a quilt and a bag, so it's called a quibag. No? It's called a...
Quillo.
Quillo, there you go. It's called a quillo. Why don't we come up with an idea that's a quilt, but a cape? So you wear it, and off you go, and then you go, I'd like to sit down for a bit. So you take it off, and it becomes a quilt. So what could that be? You help us out. A quilt and a cape crossed. Quilp?
Quilp?
Quilp? No, quilt. A quap.
Yes, you could call it that.
Let's get back to demonstration. Right, what else should we have a look at, Julie? Sorry.
Right, so then you would sew these together and then we'd add our triangles, but we'll move on and I'll show you something else. So the other thing that I've done is one of the designs is a Dresden plate, which I think is underneath.
Yes. Which one's the Dresden?
That one.
This one?
That one.
Let me show you the Dresden plate. Let me just put that over there. Oh, now that's spectacular. So how do we make this?
So that's really easy again.
No, is it?
It is. So I've joined all my pieces together here. And again, as I said, whatever way you do it, you're going to get a different look.
Yeah.
So I'm using the Catitude here.
Okay.
You will get like a paper template for the correct size for doing this.
Okay.
But if you've got a Dresden plate ruler, you can use that as well. So if you cut very carefully, you'll get 20 blades out of this piece. So you just keep flipping your ruler around. I won't go all the way along. And then to get the pointy bits, we're just going to fold the top in half and just stitch 1/4 inch down the top. So I'll do that with both of these.
Okay.
Oops.
It almost looks like a tie, doesn't it? The shape of a tie.
Yes.
I'm starting to see it now as we're putting that together. Just coming down here to the bottom, if you imagine a tie, if you're just going for that part there, it looks like a tie. But yeah, now you're breaking it down. You can see how easy this is going to be to create, because when you look at that, first of all, you just think there's no way I can do that. But breaking it down, this is the brilliant thing about quilting and the brilliant thing about patchworking, because quilting is actually the stitching and the design on there. That's something that I didn't realise, quilting and patchworking. So quilting is the stitching, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
So I've stitched them across, and then I'm just going to turn this inside out the right way. And I'll just poke that little point out. And then we'll give them a press, and we just press it down onto there, and I will just use the iron to press these flat, and then you can see the effect.
Actually, a patchwork tie would be really nice if you had little bits of fabric left over.
You could do, yes.
That'd be really nice. I always fancy wearing a tie.
I'll just press these together. And then just lay these out. Because we've alternated the way we've cut the blades, you get that checkered effect.
Yeah.
So that would go there. That one will go there. That one go there.
Oh, look at that. Look at the cheeky cap. He's just coming around the
once
corner
you've got
going,
a
hello.
complete circle. You see, you could easily put this on the, as a cushion, couldn't you?
Yeah, you know, a cushion would be fabulous. The centre of a quilt would also be really nice as well.
The other thing is you could actually make lots of these and do it a bit like I've done over there with the stars.
Yes.
And actually put, you know, lots of...
Could you make this any smaller?
You could. So if you wanted to make it smaller, I would just use 3 strips.
Okay. Just look at, I mean, could you put it all together? Because I'm looking because when you look at any kind of block, you see the pattern, and then you see patterns in the pattern, don't you? So now I'm seeing this circle here, which on its own, just like that, would be gorgeous. It's almost like a sun, isn't it? And again, that would be a nice centerpiece. If we put the fabric together, here's a question, and we sew it all and we make the block. If we've got something, fabric scissors, could we cut all the way around there, or would we just make it smaller as a round block? Does that make sense? Probably not.
Not really. No.
I just want the round bit in the. I just want the round bit in the middle, because I think
in the middle.
I think that's a lovely design. Would I make the block and then cut that out?
Well, you could do, but if you were going to do that, I think you'd use your. What have I done with my little blade here? If you wanted to just make that centre, I think you would probably just do it. If I got any separate bits, you could cut out your blades. Let's put a straight line here, and then that'll give us. It's nothing like putting me on the spot, is there, Jenny?
Well, I didn't want to put you on the spot. Initially, it was just a question, but
I know,
do you know what made me thinking? It was a tree skirt, because that goes in my cape. Excuse me, that goes kind of in a round shape.
Yes.
You do have the angles. It was just your wonderful design, and I thought to myself, well, that centre, the sun, would make such a wonderful little pad for your table.
Yeah, so if I was going to, let me just unpick this bit a little bit, and then I'd show you what I would do if I wanted to do that. So I'd take my Dresden blade here, and actually if I place that there and cut lengthways,
and this is where your measuring tools and your rulers come in handy.
and then do the same with this one.
Yeah.
But again, you can. It's interesting, isn't it? You can do all sorts of different things. There we go. And if you carried on, that's what you'd get. You'd get that centrepiece.
Yeah, you would. You see, what a great demonstration that was. Thank you, Julie. Because I think that would be a really nice design as well. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's just take that out of the way, and let's have a look at the panels that we've got on the show. Proving to be very popular. I really, absolutely adore this panel. This says Christmas. That winter woodland picture image. It's absolutely sensational. Now, if you want to go for the panel on its own, it is available. Let's just show you that there with all the colours and the design that you've got in there. What a lovely scene that is. £14.49. Then you can make and create whatever you like out of that. You could have that as a centre of a quilt. You could turn it into cushions. You could turn it into a wall hanging. I think at Christmas time that would be a gorgeous wall hanging. So you could put maybe some wadding on the back of that and then hang it up on the wall. That's your decoration for the year, and it would look absolutely stunning. Some people don't like trees in their homes. Some people don't have trees or can't put them up for any reason. This would be maybe a replacement for a tree in your home.
Idea.
If you have it as a wall hanging, and then you could perhaps embellish it with baubles and things like that. Do you know what else that would make as well? A great advent calendar.
Do you know, you couldn't you?
Yeah, that would make a
good
great
idea.
advent calendar with lots of pockets. You're looking at the quilt there, but we are limited stock for that panel, limited stock. If you want for the finishing kit, that comes with the pattern to make that quilt. Then we'll put the details at the side of the screen for you. Again, it's a great price. It's £45.99, but you can divide the cost into 2 payments interest-free. And you can give us a call now on 01733 62000, or you can shop via the website. And you can see there the different birds, different cardinals in the trees, with that lovely tree in the snow scene in the woodland. Beautiful. 232285. Right, we've got more for you on the show. We have got some strip pies for you. You've got Hearty the Snowman. Beautiful designs there. So the colours that you've got in here are blues and greens. You've got some turquoise. You've got some pink in here as well. So beautiful designs, and you can sew all of these together
and start to make and create. And you will get an inspiration sheet as well to give you some ideas. 2 payments of £22, 608438. Then we've got the Catitude. The Catitude has proven to be very popular. Let me see if I've got... no. We did do a little demonstration. Was that? No. The Catitude is beautiful because you've got that foiling on there as well. Well, it looks like foil. Your metallic threads. Well, it looks like metallic threads, but absolutely stunning. If you want to go for that design, 827588 is your item number. Now, next is Jubilee. This is the most popular. It's stunning. You've got your gold option, so you've got some lovely dark and crimson in there with your gold patterns, or you've got your silver, so it's a choice of the gold or the silver. And the most popular is actually the silver. The most popular is the silver, and that's the one from the tree skirt. So very popular for that. 2 payments of £25 and 25 pence. And that was the tree skirt. I might put it on later. I do like that. I think... right, festive season, very traditional Christmas with this one. Really like this. You've got your dark and your green elements in here, but you've actually got a pattern on that fabric. It's not just a flat black or a flat green in the background. You have the detailing in there, and it's like lace detail, so it's very, very different. Beautiful. So again, great patterns in there. Beautiful designs, and you've got your holly and your berries. You've got the lace detail on the baubles, which matches the lace detail which you've got in the background to your fabrics. $44.49 or 2 payments if you want to go for that. Next up, your strip pies. These are lovely. This is the Country Christmas. I've got a design here to show you with them all together. Isn't that lovely? Ooh, just lost one of those. Isn't that lovely when they all come together? You can really see the colours. Absolutely gorgeous with all those snowmen. Lovely, isn't it? 2 payments of £21 if you want to go for your country. Remember, you get your inspiration booklet with all of your strip pies. Fabulous. Now, do we have any of the layer cakes left? The layer cake and the jelly roll have gone and sold out. I'm going to move that away so you can't see it, and move that away as well. So we have got your charm pack. Beautiful fabrics from Moda. These are 5-inch squares, and you've got the theme, of course, of blue in there, and you've got, how many in the shop? 42. Isn't that lovely? I mean, that's not Christmas. That could be for anything. You've got your snowmen in there. Could be a winter scene. Doesn't have to again be just for Christmas. You could leave your patchwork quilt out all over the winter season with this on it, because it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. The snowmen as well. The item number, yes, 840463, £15.99, but you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments of £8. 2 payments of £8. That is absolutely gorgeous. Lovely. Right, now, the Christmas is coming jelly roll. The layer cake, has it? Is the layer cake sold out? I'm going to take that away so you can't see that, because that is beautiful. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. The jelly roll, everyone, limited stock. Limited stock on your jelly roll. But if you do want to get a hold of it, it's a good idea to pop that into your basket. Absolutely fantastic fabrics in there, as you can see. And it comes nicely bound as well, so make a great gift. You get your inspiration booklet as well. 2 payments of £21, 883471. Now, what a lovely idea to make somebody a gift for Christmas that they can reuse. And you've got a choice now. We've got 2 different designs. We've got the poinsettia or Winter Wonderland. These are lovely. We do have a finishing kit as well that will add the wadding for you. And we'll put the details at the bottom of the screen. $29.99. You choose, you decide between the Christmas trees or the poinsettia. They're both equally as beautiful, but 2/3 of the poinsettia has gone. And I think this is lovely. It's a great idea. Turn it into a hamper for Christmas, or just turn it into a little storage, maybe for your towels in your bathroom, something like that. Make your areas Christmassy. 732779, your item number. In fact, you know what? You could put your dog toys in there. For your dog, they'd love that. Do you know why? Because when the dog goes up to get all the toys out, it bends forward like that so they don't hurt themselves on the side of a cube or anything like that. It's a good idea. Right, $29.99. If you want to add your finishing kit, that's at the bottom of the screen, £10.99.
Both of them together would be £20.50. That's for the bowl, the kit, the pattern and the finishing kit as well, if you want to go for it in that way. 732779 is your item number. And then finally, the table runner. We still have some of these available for you. Beautiful design. You see, that's why you need one of these on the show, so we can start putting items in that sell out. That's gone. That's gone. Right, let's head back to Julie. How long have we got left on the show? Oh, just a couple of minutes. Julie, you've got anything to show us?
Okay, so what I'll do is, along another with the strip pies, or you get how to make this table runner, but you could also use it as a mat. And I think there's a finished sample behind you.
This one.
No,
this one.
That's it. Yes.
And that's with the catitude. Still got. We'll just get a quick shot of that, which is really nice.
So again, that used 8 jelly roll strips.
Okay.
So effectively, you could get
only 8
4.
strips.
Yeah. So you could get 4 out of the jelly roll, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You could.
And so what you do to make that is you take your you take 4 jelly roll strips, you leave 3 of them exactly as they are, and then this red one I've actually cut in half.
Yes.
I've sewn them all together, alternating the direction in which I go, and then we cut them out in triangles. Now,
Julie, we've run out of time.
Oh,
that 2 minute went quick. Where did that go? Great to have your company as always. When are you back, Julie?
I think it's this last Saturday in the month.
Okay, will Sue be back?
I'm not sure. She might be on holiday again.
Oh, don't read into that. We don't know when Sue's coming back. But I'm sure she's having a lovely holiday. Julie, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We'll see you in a month's time. Thank you for bringing all of these wonderful fabrics, ideas and inspirations. Enjoy yours when you get them home. Thanks to Julie. Thank you. And, stay where you are, though. We've got a whole day coming up for you, full of inspiration. Oh, the girls are here. Daisy B Craft's 4th birthday. Happy birthday, girls. Christmas is coming with Totally Patched, and Heartfelt Creations' festive one-day special continues.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative inspiration as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2021? From Thursday the 1st of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 6th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you the Craft Store's festive Flextravaganza event. Tune in and be inspired by a fantastic selection of your favourite crafty experts who are guaranteed to get you in the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, if you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket during the event, either online or on the phone, you will qualify for our festive Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexi payments for everyone. So get ready for Christmas 2021 by tuning in to our festive Flextravaganza event from the 1st of July at 6 p.m.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy B Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hello, good morning. Yes, we are in the middle of our festive Flextravaganza event. If you purchase, just a purchase of £5, we're going to open up your flexi basket for you, which means that you can spread the cost much, much, much more easily. Now, it's also a lovely celebration because it is the lovely ladies from Daisy B's 4th birthday. Hello, Nina and Josie.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Hello. So, yeah, happy birthday. Go on, tell us a bit about the company. 4 years then. Yeah?
Go on then, Jo.
Yeah.
She does this every time. Yeah, so we're a family-run company.
Yeah.
There's us 3 sisters, the middle sister that would like fit in here, and Dad. We manufacture all the stamps ourselves. They're all designed in-house. Everything's done by us, and we really enjoy working together and bringing crafty goodies to you all.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Now, if you purchase something on this show as well, you're giving us a lovely gift, aren't you, ladies?
We are, and he's amazing.
Hang on. So I'll show you on a bit of black card, but look at this. So this is our Christmas. He's so cool. And you've got the sentiment there as well for us.
Yes, yeah. It's such a lovely sentiment. There's just a nice gap for a little bit of glitter or a little bit of colour if you're wanting to colour it in, but it is so beautiful.
So you're not paying for this, everybody at home. And it's a decent sized set of stamps, isn't it, that you're giving away?
It is. We wanted to bring... Nina really loves this stamp and wanted to bring it out as a Christmas set, so we were never going to shortchange it. We're always going to be a decent size because we love him, so we can't shortchange him.
Amazing. There you go. Oh, and you've done some samples as well for us. Oh, your colouring, I have to say, is always so beautiful, ladies.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Jo, for looking at me then. I did look at Nina.
But look, and I love you've got almost like a... I mean, that does look like it's lit up, how you've done that halo effect around the lights.
It's just your Prismacolors, just, you know, going round the lights with the Prismacolors. But yeah, it does look so lovely. But craft card and Prismacolors, they go hand in hand.
They do. I can really see that. And then look at this one. So again, beautifully coloured, and I like the background you've put against him as well.
Yeah, it's cool. I just thought, well, they're tones that go with the tone of the mousse.
Yes.
But yeah, nice and festive.
Nice. And then last one, so we've got our lovely set of 3 Christmases. So you're not paying for this fabulous stamp. Now, the details on the screen, however, is we're coming to the Nutcracker. So you have popped 3, again, really decent-sized stamps, and you've popped some MDF for us as well.
Yes, we have, and these were just an absolute delight to make. I've not done the MDF, you know, like sort of painting onto MDF and stamping onto MDF. I did a little bit last year, but that, you know, to have a full piece like that, but they make lovely Christmas ornaments.
Amazing. So again, I just want to show you the size of the stamps because they are bigger than the packaging. There you are. They are such a good size. Now, we are already... I'm going to show you some samples, but we are already approaching 10% of the stock gone.
Wow.
Amazing. And don't forget, on this, you've got your freedom price. Oh, so it looks beautiful embossed.
Yes, yeah, it does. Yeah. Well, I wanted to do one that showed, you know, if you're not into colouring, he's still going to look amazing.
Yes.
Just, you know, just picking a couple of those elements out. Yeah, it looks brilliant. And the snowflake is used from a set that you're going to be coming onto in 2 times.
Good stuff.
Yes.
So they all work together really well. And then look how coloured, how he looks coloured in. He looks beautiful. And look at that big sentiment there as well.
Oh, Josie's done amazing with the sentiments this time. I'm very excited. They're coming up too. So
cool.
I'm absolutely peaking for these.
Oh, bless you. So you want to go ahead on the website, get yourself these, and then there's our beautiful ballerina. She's stunning. Beautiful pose. Beautifully drawn. I like that it's almost got like a sort of a sketchy effect to it.
Yeah, I like to do that. I mean, I do... Drawing is my thing.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. I spend every single night drawing. So to have those lines, it makes it really authentic.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, ladies, we are now approaching 20% of the stock gone.
Wow, oh, I'm so pleased everybody likes it. That's amazing.
fabulous. And it's only 5 minutes in as well. I mean, just look at this. Right, so it's also got a freedom discount. So we've taken it to £28.79. And don't forget, your postage is covered if you're a freedom member. 011391 is your item number. Now, what also we were chatting about before the show was that you've brought something for everybody.
Yes.
All different tastes. So if you are a lover of dogs, then we've got our wonderful Christmas paws stamp. Oh, look at his little face.
I know, and his little friend, Mr. Robin. I absolutely loved this one. And we have another set of dogs that we brought out, and I mean, they were a sellout. Everybody absolutely loved them.
Yeah.
So we just thought, okay, well, how can we work on that and bring something super Christmassy? And you know, I mean, look at the stencil that goes with it.
I know, stencil, something a bit different for you ladies.
It is, yeah. We're just bringing a few out, you know, just those that we know will complement the stamps. But yeah, I mean, it's just the little Robin's feet as well. It's such a lovely one, and obviously going forward, it's not Christmassy.
No.
So you can use it with any of your other dog stamps.
Or bird stamps.
Bird
stamps.
Yeah, you can just use the bird's feet.
You've got your bird feet as well, don't forget.
I adore bird feet. You know what, one of my favourite things ever, you know, it's a bit random, but you know when you see it's been a fresh snowfall and you see the little bird feet?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, I like that.
Gosh, we are now 20% of this bundle gone. It's absolutely flying. I've got a few samples because, again, they've been beautifully coloured. It's the look on his little face. I just think that's adorable.
He's sleepy. He's waiting for Santa to arrive.
Love that.
Do you like the little snow on his nose?
I do. I love that. It's so beautiful. And then we've got... Have I got the right one?
Yeah.
Okay,
You've got both in the set, so you get the.
Excellent.
I think it's something for everybody then, because you've almost got two types of dogs that look like that. You've got your one that possibly looks a bit long-haired, a bit like my doggy, and then you've got one that looks like
a short-haired
fierce doggy. So you're all rounder with these doggies.
Nice. Now, we are over a quarter of the stock gone. It is going very, very quickly indeed, so please do check out your baskets. 1999 307 866. Then we go on to, now, this Emperor is so majestic. It's so regal. He's beautiful. Oh, we're just coming on to it here. There it is. There we go. So here's our Emperor, and it's his crown and his staff. It's so beautiful.
To be fair, I love what I've done and designed, but I am drawn to him most of all.
Right.
I think I love blues and things like that, so to be able to use the amount of different, you know, tones of blue and things, I love it. I think he's awesome, and he does stand so proud.
Does, doesn't he? And it's his robe and everything. He's just he really is the Emperor.
Yes.
How lovely is this? Here we go. Look at those beautiful colours.
It doesn't have to be Christmassy either.
Oh, no.
But I think a lot of the time he's like, you love a Christmas stamp, but if you love penguins, I love penguins all year round.
Yep.
So if you had a penguin lover, you could just a penguin card and a happy birthday sentiment.
100%. Love that. And then, of course, we've got the star that's in here as well.
Yes.
There you go. Look at that. That's just amazing. Or snowflake, or however you want to see it, of course.
I think it definitely can be both.
Yeah. It does look very star-like on that, on that sample.
Nice. And then you've also got the sentiment as well. Look at that sample.
Yeah.
Love it.
Well, I mean, look at it. All those were created by that one set of stamps, you know, and you can create so many different kinds of cards because you've got quite a lot of elements in that set.
Absolutely. Right, $16.99 then. Again, they are very sizable stamps. Item number is 489742. Then this next one, you're also... Basically, everything on the show is super, super, super busy. This time you've done some sentiments for us. Is this you, Josie?
It is, yeah. Honestly, it's... Faye said to me a couple of weeks ago, she was like, we've got a space on the show, and I was like, Faye, I'm absolutely flat out. I've got so many things to do. She's like, yeah, but sentiments, you know, Christmas is your favourite. And she's right, Christmas sentiments are my favourite to design because I feel like you can just go like really all out with them. And I love these, and I wanted something that were a little bit different. So you've got the On a Starry Night, the Joy to the World, and the Winter Wonderland.
Yes.
And I think the Joy to the World, again, it's Christmassy, but you could do Joy to the World if it was somebody that were having a baby.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah,
like
so it's, and the Winter Wonderland, somebody's birthday that were in December. Do you know, it's all them things, but as Christmas sentiments, they just pop.
Yes.
And you can make them so simple, so that when you're doing like your batch making of your cards, just add a little bit of colour and you're there, you're sorted.
Absolutely. Love that. Oh my gosh, right. We are over 40% of the stock gone on your sentiments. It is so super busy. Look at that. Right, £16.99 then. Item number is 871756. Then, I know Kirsty really likes this one in my ear. So it's the Festive Cheeky Tipple. Now, I haven't realised this is like part of a series.
Yes. Yeah, the chalkboard series. We've got beers in the series, gin, whiskey,
and a cocktail glass,
and a sundae for those that don't drink. You know, we've got a sundae for those as well. But it's everybody knows somebody that likes a beverage.
Yes,
they do.
And I think it's mulled wine just screams Christmas. There's the smell of it. I'm not keen on it, but I love the smell of it. I love the way that it feels when it's warm. I mean, you just warm me up some blackcurrant, to be honest. I'm all right with that. But I just love what mulled wine signifies.
Yeah.
It's just Christmas all over.
It is personified. It is.
Yeah.
Now, look at this beautiful, beautiful sample. Because you've even done a little bit of a recipe stamp as well, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah.
Love that. Isn't that... and that's a very luxurious looking card, I have to say.
And very simple to do, because it's the pencils that you use that are chalk, you know. It does make it easy to colour in, but what an amazing stamp.
I think it's marvellous. And I think, depending on what colour you use for the beverage, it doesn't have to be mulled wine either.
No, you've got your mulled ciders, haven't you, as well now?
Nice. And then look at this one. Isn't that pretty? So beautiful. We are approaching a quarter of the stock gone. Right, it is an extremely busy hour. Please check out your basket. £16.99, 464574. And then, can we talk about the Christmas scene stamps? So this is to do with your dad?
I absolutely love these. I'm going to go for these. Do you know what? There's certain designs that Dad does, and I just think he's an incredible artist. And when it comes to his scenes, the way that he picks out the details of, like, every bit of detail on the roof, the bits of the panes of glass, everything just looks so... There's a lot of samples that we've done where you literally just stamp them out and, like, emboss them, and they're done. You could add a little bit of colour and a little bit of glitter, and it's there. You've got that hard work is done for you because of all the detail in the artwork.
Amazing.
And they're beautiful. We've done, so you've got your Haworth East and West.
Yeah.
So they actually merge together, so you can put them together, they fit.
That's good.
And then your Christmas Eve and your your snowy scene, I think it is, are separate, but you could still put them together because they do still fit the same sort of genre. You could put like all four on a card.
Absolutely.
Like a big 8x8, you could put a little bit of all four on it.
Nice. Isn't that stunning? Look, and we've got some samples here. Again, these are just beautiful. That looks magical, actually.
It does, yeah. It creates like a foggy, glittery fog effect.
Oh, I like that. And then we've got this one here. Have I got this? Yes, I have. I was just checking I got the right way up. Look at that, with that beautiful scene. You could literally leap into these scenes, couldn't you? They're so realistic. And look at that one.
I like that one.
Yeah. Nina points out that I've put it on wonky every time.
Sorry.
And do you know what?
I can't see it's wonky.
You kind of little, you know, now she's pointed it out.
It's ever so slightly.
She picks on me. But it's so simple, and I did that one, and it's so easy to colour.
Yeah.
It's literally got like a wash of paint, and you really, really don't have to add any more to it to really bring it to life.
Absolutely. And then look at this again, a fantastic scene here. All right, £23.99 is the price. Your item number is 684915. Right, here we go, the Christmas pause. Thank you very much, Josie, because I know that we're going to see you a little bit later on now, and we're going to go to Nina in a second. But the Christmas pause, we are approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. That is how busy it is. It's just £19.99, so you can see the stamps. really sizable, and you've got that stencil there. Item number is 307866. Now, another popular item are the sentiments, just coming onto the screen. So you can see it's got some beautiful sentiments there. I'm just going to grab it so I can have a little read. Where did I go? Now, we are approaching 60% of the stock gone. So you've got your Joy to the World, Winter Wonderland, On a Starry Night, and from this home to yours at Christmas, wishing you all the best for the year ahead. Love from, and then there's a lovely little kiss there. So a really, really, really busy show. Don't forget, you are going to get your gift with purchase. Where did I put it? That'll be the key. Here it is. Your gift with purchase, which is your fabulous Christmas. You're not paying for that, and that's a decent size stamp. Imagine what that retails for, and you're not paying for that. And you've got the sentiment. Okie dokie. Right, over to you, Nina. Which set are you using?
Emperor Penguin.
Emperor,
yes. Has to be the Emperor Penguin. I mean, it's just so gorgeous. So we're just going to go for a full glitter fest, because why not?
Yes, sounds good.
It's his birthday, you know, and it's Christmas. So we're going to pop that to one side now. And I've got my very sizable Emperor Penguin. But I'm doing it on, these are a little bit, so it's not a 6x6, it's a 7x7.
Right, okay.
So just that little bit larger, just to get a bit more in, but he does fit nicely on a 6x6. So I'm going to stamp straight onto the card and then colour him in.
Cool.
So I'm just going to make sure, because I've done that, I had to actually sellotape one of the samples down, because I realised that I'd done it complete, not just upside down, it went wrong, back to front, wrong way, completely wrong way around. So, right, well, we'll just stick it together.
That's all right. That's all good.
So I'm using VersaFine in Smoky Grey. I like Smoky Grey. I think it just reminds me of the drawing that I did, you know, with the graphite. And I'm going to go straight in with the sentiment at the top, and then we're done then. So this I'm doing in black, because you want your sentiment to be punchy and stand out.
Okay.
I'm just, as a small tip, and I think I mentioned it before, and it's purely because I don't think this is the juiciest of ink pads. Make sure when you've got your sentiments, it's a newish ink pad, plenty of juice in there, because they're so amazing, but if you've got an ink pad that's running out, you're going to get pieces that are missing from it.
Okey-dokey.
So we're just going to stamp that there in the top corner and give it a good press down.
Yep.
Now, if anybody's got any issues with stamping, you know, and struggling to press on afterwards,
look.
I know, isn't it clear?
Yes, so beautiful.
You can get a rollerball tool that you can just roll over, a massage ball.
That's a good idea. I haven't thought of that.
Just to be, you know, just to be helpful.
Now, do you mind, Nina? I need to do a stock update.
No, that's fine. You carry on.
Because with our lovely paws, we are approaching limited stock that's flying out the door that quickly. So it's 1999 307 866.
Honestly, Josie's, I know full well she's just going to be stood there going, I told you. I told you. I said.
I call it every time.
She does.
I'm never wrong. I am never wrong. I know what people like.
I love it.
So we're just going to go in with a wash of watercolour.
Yeah.
Just so we're not spending too much time, but I thought it's a lovely card to demo, because it's very striking, but it isn't one that took me a very long time.
Nice open space to colour.
Yes, well, you see, there's something for everybody.
Yeah.
Because with Dad's cards, you've got that much detail on them. They're done. You know, if you're not into colouring, then you don't have to colour. Whereas these ones, even though they do look lovely just stamped and embossed, there's a lot of room there for you to do some lovely colouring. So we just pull that colour out, just to make him look washy rather than a punchy colour. And a little bit of yellow on his belly. But yeah,
I have a little announcement then, just going back to the paws set with your stencil and your stamps. That has now technically sold out, so all the stock is in baskets. We can get a bit more, but obviously we need to leave the ladies a bit of time to produce some more. So this will be dispatched from the 9th of July. Okay, only next Friday. All good. Back to you, Nina.
Wow, that's brilliant. People love their pooches.
Indeed.
They do. So just
A little bit of blue on his cape, so we're in keeping with the rest of the card.
Yep.
And then we'll start with a bit of background and some glitter, because we all need a bit of glitter.
I concur.
Yes. There we go, look.
We've got queues on the phone lines, actually, it's so busy. If you can check out at the website craftstore.com, that would be jolly marvellous.
Right. So the next part of this, we are going to just blob water. Oh, no, we're not. Nina, you silly girl.
What are we doing?
We're going to do some stamping of the little star all over it. Right, I'm messing Josie's next demo up as well now.
Make sure you put it back.
I love you too. You're so brilliant.
I have some issues with not putting things back.
Oh, here we go. So I'm just going to dry that off a little bit, because otherwise when I'm stamping and embossing it, I'm going to get the embossing powder stuck to that area. Right, so we're going to stamp and emboss some of the little snowflakes, because again, like I said, in this set you're getting so many different elements. So just dot it around him like he's a bit like a popular film.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I know what you're saying.
And then we're going to go with some, this is called Mermaid's Tails, and pop that on there. All over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? That's going to look lovely. Now, to say that we had a little bit of an accident and did the wrong bit first, I don't think that's too bad.
No, I think it's fabulous.
Right.
Those colours are so magical as well.
Yes, they are, definitely. And when once it's dried, it does go quite a silvery colour.
Yes.
So we'll just heat this up, and then we're going to throw lots of different watercolours on there and some glitter, and that is really your finished card.
Marvellous. Another stock update. So I do apologise, Nina and Josie, but it's just so busy. The sentiment stamps, we are now approaching limited on those. $16.99, 871 756.
It's amazing, you know, it's lovely. We put a lot of, you know, hard work and effort and time into thinking about all these lovely ideas. So it is amazing when, you know that they're appreciated.
Indeed.
So I'm just laying down some water, and then we're going to go in with some blue.
Ooh.
Yeah, just to give it that effect. There we go, look. I think it looks beautiful. I'm going to go in with a bit of green as well, because...
Say that again, sorry, Nina.
We're just going in with a little bit of green as well, because that can look frosty too.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. And then just a little bit more there. Right. Some more water.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Oh, so we're just going
to...
Yeah, we found it. Just going to dry that off.
Yeah.
And then add so I have a shimmer paste that I'm going to just pop over the top of it.
Nice.
Just tip that you could do some splatters.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can really go to town. Right, so go in with a little bit of fine nibbed glue here.
Yeah.
Some dries clear. Oh, that were lucky. I chanced it, you see, that it would come out straight away.
And it did.
Yay! And I mean, sometimes you can do something and then you add a little bit of glitter and it's,
just finishes it off.
Yeah, it does, definitely.
I love a bit of glitter.
So I'm not being precise with where I'm putting the glitter on this one. I'm just going to bob it on. I think we'll have a little bit on the stars.
The sentiments, actually, that you're working on there, we are now limited stock on that one.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, they're going really quickly.
So just a few little dots, because why not? Right. I love this colour glitter.
Oh, look at those colours.
Yes. Very winter wonderland or sea, isn't it? Look at that now. Super sparkly.
Oh, he's so grand. He's so elegant.
He is. And just to finish him off,
we'll just pop a little bit of some sparkle paste on with a palette knife.
She keeps things quiet because I've not seen this paste before.
Oh!
So she can borrow my stuff, but I haven't seen it. I'd like that for my sample.
Well, you might have to borrow it in when you come in.
Yeah. Do you know what, Jo? I'll leave it out for you. Yeah? Yeah. And then you can use it. There we go, look. And that... finished card.
Should we give him a little wiggle to the camera?
Where are we?
Yeah,
turn it round
that way. Oh, look at him. He's stunning. Oh, definitely with the sparkle
Look
as well.
at that shimmer.
Amazing.
Yay.
Thank you, Nina.
You're welcome.
Right then, so I know you're going to switch over in a second. So just a little recap of our fabulous emperor. I will just show you the size of the stamps. Look at this. Now, we are over a third of the stock gone on this collection. So you are loving this collection. Now, 1 second. Let's just come in and show you these samples. He's so grand, isn't he? He's so grand. I love that. I love the composition. And then don't forget, you will get your snowflake, or you could see it as a star. It's totally up to you. That's wonderful. And then let's bring him back in once more. I love him with the little bit of the halo around him. That just works brilliantly, really picks him out. And then there's this one. Look at that with a lovely wash background. Gorgeous. Right then, so it's £16.99, but remember, stock is flying extremely quickly. 489742. Next then, we've got our sentiments. Okay, the news on the sentiments. These have technically sold out. Same with the paws. We can get some more, but again, just need to let the ladies have a bit more time to produce some more. And so it'll be dispatched from the 9th of July. Again, I just want to show you the stamps. Look at the size of these. They're a lot bigger than the packaging. There you go. Have a little look at those. Amazing. And then here's some samples. They're a real focal point. I like that. You can literally stamp the sentiment and it's done. You know, just a little bit of a maybe wash background, or you're getting your pencils on here. Let's move into this one. You've got your Winter Wonderland. And we can incorporate, of course, they'll all work together fantastically. And here's another one. So you can see this one's using the paws as well. It's good, isn't it? Now, stock-wise, right, we are approaching 20% of the restocked stock gone. That's how quickly it's all flying. It's just £16.99, 871756. 1 second, and don't forget, your gift with purchase. So it is Daisy B's birthday, 4th birthday. So the stamp set, you're not paying for this, and it's sizable. It's a lot bigger than the packaging. It's a lovely little gift for you at home as a thank you, really. Right then, so I'm going to hand over to you now, Josie.
Ah, I'm back. I'm back. I feel like I've floated in. So I love this. This is... it's just my sentiments, and
cool.
Makes me very excited. So I'm doing this one from scratch because I wanted to show just how quick you can create a card, like a big card. So I've got my large 8x8 and I'm using the big snowflake. Where have I put me? Oh, I thought I'd forgot my embossing powder then. It's because Nina's been in my box stealing stuff. You know, she just doesn't prepare. She just doesn't prepare. So I'm just going in. Oh, I have actually... Oh.
What?
I thought I'd forgot this. I thought I'd forgot my...
Anti-static
bag. Oh, I'm so pleased with myself.
Oh, good.
Sometimes my brain, it works, even when I'm busy.
It works.
You'd be amazed. Right, so I'm just going in with my snowflake.
Yeah.
Snowflake or star, because I'm working with the Starry Night, I want it to be starry. So I'm just going in... Because I'm working with VersaFine, I'm going to leave it to... Well, I stamped all my other ones out.
Okey-doke.
I mean, I've only brought an anti-static bag because I'm live. I just wing it most of the time.
At home?
Yeah. Just brush. I've got a little trusty paintbrush where I brush off everywhere I've messed up. So I'll just take that off there. Put that back there.
Now, these sentiment stamps, we're now 30% of the extended delivery stock gone.
They are amazing.
Yeah,
You've
check
got,
out.
in with it as well. I know we're all mentioning the bigger ones, but inside the set, you've got some little ones as well that say, I think it's the, is it from our house to yours or something like that? Yeah. So from this home to yours at Christmas time, wishing you all the best for the year ahead, and the love and from. They all fit. They're lined, so they all fit underneath each other. So you can, like, you know, if you've got a stamp that just said, from the Higginbottoms or from the Beecrofts, you can use your stamps, and then you've got everything done really quickly.
Excellent. I can show you actually on the stamp set. You'll see what Josie's talking about. You can see that they're the separates. We really like that.
So snip
that one, and then
cut this.
Excellent. And see how they're done. Oh, let's have a little look at your embossing. Beautiful gold sparkle.
I love gold. I think it's one of my favourite colours to emboss when it wants to go. There we go. Sometimes it takes a while and then all of a sudden it just turns.
Yeah. Embossing, one of my favourite things ever.
I think it's so simple but effective.
Oh, it's magical. I've got a little message for you when you finish that.
Oh, I'm excited. I love it when people write in. It makes me feel like I've got like a little audience at home.
Well, of course you have. You've got a big audience at home.
I know, but if I think if it is a big audience, I'll panic.
Oh, bless you.
I just imagine Michael, my partner, and my doggy sat watching this. And my friend, I've got to say hello to my friend's granddaughter Annabelle. She'll be watching.
Oh, lovely. How's that going?
I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done.
Really
I'm eager for his message.
Stunning. Look at that. I love the design.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, look, you've got elements within elements within elements.
Yeah, definitely. She's really pulled it out of the bag. And Nina's not mad on Christmas. I can't remember ever receiving a Christmas card from Nina. Saying that,
but she's shaking her head. So.
I don't actually think I've ever received a birthday card from her either. So you'd be amazed with how many we've got at work.
Should we give that a little wiggle?
Yeah. Where's me?
Oh, perfect. Nice. Right then,
Beautiful.
this message then. This is from Heather. Hello, good morning. Yes, it is good morning. I don't know what time of day it is.
Yeah.
Good morning, Heather. Morning, Alex, Josie and Nina. I've got bad dexterity issues, and after seeing Roy using the massage ball to get a good image, I bought one, and what a difference it's made to my stamping. I get a much improved result using the ball. Love your stamps, and have bought the mulled wine set. Thanks.
Oh, lovely.
Yay.
Oh, thank you for your message,
yes,
Heather.
That's wonderful. We love hearing from you.
Right, so I'm going in with my On a Starry Night.
Yeah.
I have anti-static out of my black card. I think black card is one of them ones where if you don't, it can go a little bit off topic sometimes. Right. It goes everywhere. So I'm going in with my. I'm hoping I've done this right way around, but it should be a square. So bob that there. Sometimes, I know it sounds really silly, but you know when, I know Nina will get it, you know when you stamp with your own design?
Yeah.
It feels surreal.
Oh.
It still does, like, we're so far at 4th birthday, and I still look at my designs and think, I like that sentiment.
Good, you should be really proud.
And it still just hits me, and I'm like, I'm so proud of us as a little company, and the fact that we power through, and
absolutely.
It's lovely. Makes me feel all warm and Christmassy inside.
Nice. So, did we ever see your middle sister?
No, she has had a screen test, but she's not a crafter.
Oh, okay.
But she's she's the big boss.
Oh.
We call her Big Boss, and she pointed out that we're all equals, but
yeah,
she's the boss.
I see.
She is the boss.
Now look at that with the sparkle, and I have to say, I love all the different fonts that you've got and the little extra stars that just give it a nice bit of interest.
Yeah, I think I like the contrast between a really like swirly, floaty one and then your simple one. I do think it makes a difference. So I'm going in again. So I'm only using, I know it seems boring, but I'm only using the same embossing powder because I want to show literally how simple you can create and how quick these cards can go together. I mean, I love it already. Now I've done this, you could emboss it in your clear sparkle on top of your black.
Oh yeah.
And I think that'd look lovely. I'm doing this and I'm going to be like, oh, I'm embossing for days, but because they're little, it goes quite quick.
Yeah, that's fine. All good. All good for
Lost it.
time.
Where's this? This is what I want. Oh, I love it. I shouldn't be in the Christmas mood. It's Christmas we're in July. We go on a summer holidays soon. This is not. It shouldn't be Christmas. It boggles my mind.
Well, I'll let you into a secret. I told Pat and Mark this morning. So because of the whole pandemic and I didn't get to see my parents over Christmas, they said, right, we're going to leave these Christmas decorations up till we can see you.
Oh.
Anyway, it got to like April, finally got to see them, and then they just went, just not going to bother taking them down. So they've still got them up. They're keeping them all year round. I know some people will be absolutely horrified at that thought, but I love it. Baker's like, I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing.
Why not? I mean, I have decorations up all year round, so I have like spring decorations up. My favourite decorations to put up are my autumn ones.
Oh, lovely.
I've got like autumn leaves and everything. I absolutely love them.
That's nice. Do you do like Halloween ones as well? Or
well, I do like to decorate for Halloween. But I can't remember why. I think it just weren't. I definitely threw up some cobwebs in between me autumn leaves. There we go.
Cool. And then when you've done, oh, look at that go. When you've done that, I have more messages.
Oh,
lovely stuff.
Normally they come in when Nina's on, so it's nice for me to appreciate the messages today. So, I mean, come on, I love it.
Look at that, that's beautiful.
Just so simple. I mean, you can see where I've blobbed a bit of extra for it. It's fine. Nobody needs to see that.
That's right. Right, messages then. So this first one is from Nicole. Hello, Nicole. Great demos, ladies. I absolutely love all your stamps. They stamp so well. And this Christmas collection is fantastic. So hard to choose. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? And then we've had one from Pepper. Hello, Pepper.
Oh, Pepper.
Good morning, ladies. Well, I thought I'd been really restrained when I ordered the other day, but now I've seen the penguin and star demonstrated, I'm going to have to buy more. Even my children want to make some cards now. That's so nice.
Oh, good. It's nice because when these emails come in, I know the people.
Oh.
You know, like, and I'm like, Nicole, I'm hoping I'm right because we made Nicole Soul, yeah, we made a lovely personalised stamp for her recently.
Oh.
Pepper, I sent out your order the other day and I'm looking, I'm like, yeah, she's on it with the Christmas ones already. So it's nice because I feel we have such a lovely community behind us that I do feel really close to everybody because we all chat, and I want them to feel like we're accessible. Is that the right word?
That's a great word. Have you? Can we find you on Facebook and stuff?
Yeah, we are on Facebook. We're on Instagram. We've actually got a lovely little group called the Daisy Bees on Facebook. Oh no, I'm being eager. I want to dab this one. Yeah, the Daisy Bees, and it's lovely because it's just where all of us as ladies and gentlemen just come together and they'll talk through what they've done, like their projects that they're working on, inspiration, and it's lovely. It's really nice.
Nice. What's that you've just been using?
This is Nina's. I don't even think she knew I'd pinched it.
I didn't, Jo. No.
It's called Schminky.
Oh, Schminky!
Schminky!
Yes!
I love it! I'm new to Schminky. And it's so pigmented.
Because Matthew Palmer brings that on as well, a little bit of that. Yeah.
Right, well. So you can get Schminky. It is amazing. Recommended by the Daisy Bees.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna bob some glitter on here, and then I'm sticking it down.
Okay.
And then I'm done, and I'm hoping.
No,
Nina's got plenty of time. But again, it just shows how quick you can create.
Yeah.
Your cards.
Absolutely, especially if you're loving to batch make. Can we make to sell?
You can, yeah. Of course you can. It's as long as you're not reselling the images, you can.
Yeah.
You can make whatever you like, and added brownie points. I meant. If you post your makes, post your makes on his page. We'd love to see them. We'd love to see what everybody's doing with them.
Yeah.
Everybody always needs inspiration, so it's nice to see what different ideas people come up with. I'm excited. I absolutely love this sample. When I did it, I'm like, yes, this is me all over in a sample.
Love that. Oh, so shiny, shiny, shiny. I am such a magpie. I love all of this.
Do you know what? The gold glitter is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have done all this. You could have done it in silver. You could have done it in any colour. I mean, reds and greens would have been nice for like your Christmassy vibe. I've got glitter and embossing powder everywhere.
Don't you worry.
So, what's the day? Is it right? So I'm just
going to layer that up. Give it a bit of dimension.
I've got the world's thickest double-sided foam.
I think a lot of crafters have to take out shares in foam tape.
You don't realise how much you use.
Yeah.
Honestly. I'm like, absolutely, I fly through it. Michael, my partner's in craft world as well, so I'm always like, can you just bring me some of his foam, please? Bless him.
Does he craft too, then?
No, well, I bring his crafty products on here. I've just started demonstrating for them.
Yeah.
So every craft's a bargain.
Right.
So he doesn't craft, but he loves craft, if that makes sense. Yeah, he loves the side of it.
Yes.
So, nearly done.
And so details for your starry Christmas sentiments, they are on screen for you, $16.99.
I'm just going to do this while I've seen it, because I know 100% I'm going to walk past it and then my glue's going to be ruined because I've not put my pin.
Up.
Yeah, and then when I come to do it again, I'm going to be like, God, if you'd only just...
You'd blame me.
I would blame you.
Nina's had this.
Yeah, because every other time it's you.
It is.
I love you too. I really do. I love the banter.
This is not an act. This is 100% what we are like all of the time. We had some food yesterday, and she ordered me the wrong thing. She ordered me.
What?
I wanted egg fried rice. She ordered me boiled rice.
So if you want egg fried rice, write down egg fried rice.
I just wrote rice. I'm sorry. It's just boiled rice. Boiled rice with a Chinese. It's sacrilege. She absolutely kills it out. She's like, I've got your rice. I'm like, you've got me what? No, I don't think so. I'll be having yours. So that is your finished sample.
That's beautiful, and it's a lovely focal point, isn't it?
It's amazing. I just think it really looks like a starry night.
Yeah, it does.
It's got that essence to it. I love it. So sparkly.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Joshi. So I'm going to go for a recap then, and then we'll do another little high five, virtual high five, and we'll see Nina. So we're starting with the Nutcracker set. You have got all three of these stamps, and you are getting the MDF. How nice is that to go with it perfectly? Again, I just want to show you the size of the stamps, because the stamps are a lot bigger than the packaging. Here you are. It's huge, that one. Look at that. And then let's bring this one in. Can you see? Sorry, I'm covering up his hat. there, and then our beautiful ballet dancer there. Let me show you some samples. There's some fabulous samples. 1 second. Here we are. So we've got our beautiful dancer, and of course teaming it with the Winter Wonderland sentiment. And then look how beautifully that has been coloured. And then we've got our ballet dancer again. And then look at the size of this one. So just to get, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And then, oh, got something on him. Let's take that off. Embossed is stunning as well. So don't think, oh, well, I don't colour. It doesn't matter. They look just as stunning. Embossed. £31 then and 99 pence. 011391 is your item number. Then you've got your Christmas paws. Now this one is on extended delivery because it did sell out earlier, and it's still flying out the door. It'll be sent from the 9th of July. Here we are. Doesn't it look brilliant on the craft card? We are now 60% of the extended delivery stock gone. Look at him, his little face is so adorable. Do you see how all of the stamps that we've got on the show mix and match? Because that, of course, is from the stars in the back there are from the Emperor set. Ah, look at that. What's that say? Glad tidings we bring to you and your pooch. Cute. And then here's our last one, because the samples are just fabulous. £19.99. Item number is 307866. Next then, we go to our Emperor penguins. I know Nina loves this one. Well, and Josie too. Yes. So we've got our Emperor, and he's so majestic, isn't he? And that fabulous snowflake or star. We are 2/3 of the stock gone. Here, look at him. He's so grand, isn't he? And I love his, it's almost like an icicle crown, isn't it? And his staff, I love that. He's very magical. You could just see him sort of doing some spells. There, look at that. Hasn't that been beautifully coloured? There we go. So if you'd like to go for this collection, £16.99. Item number is 489742. Then we go on to the sentiment stamps. So these are by Josie. You've got 9 stamps in total. Are these being dispatched from the 9th of July as well? Yes, thought so. Right, just wanted to double check. Yeah, from the 9th of July. Here you go. We've got our Winter Wonderland and teaming it with the stencil that we've got. And then, of course, you can team it with any of the stamps. There's the Joy to the World. Winter Wonderland. And don't forget, you've also got those smaller ones on here, which I think is really good. Oh, she says, lift that up. So from this home to yours at Christmas time. And then wishing you all the best for the year ahead. And then you've got the love and the from with a nice little kiss. £16.99. Item number is 871754. Then we've got our cheeky tipple. Now, it could be mulled wine, but to be honest, you could do mulled cider, you could do all sorts. And I love that you've got, like, all the extra pieces to it, the cinnamon stick and the sort of wonderful orange. Now, we are 60% of the stock gone. Here is a lovely version. Oh, that's nice with a bit of shine to it. Now, this one almost looks summery, doesn't it? It just depends on the colours that you use. Fabulous on the craft card. And then there's this one. Look at that. And then I love this sample. That sort of chalkboard finish. Love that. £16.99. 464574 is your item number. Then last but not least, we've got our scene stamps. Gosh, there's so much detail. Now you're getting all 4 of these. And you could stamp all 4 as in one wonderful canvas, I suppose you could do, couldn't you? And you've got a full village then. £23.99. But look at all of that detail. That one looks like, you know, from a certain bread advert walking up the road. Do you know which one I mean? 23.99. Item number is 684915. So Nina, we've got about 8-9 minutes left.
Well, it's good that I did some pre-prep.
Yeah, it's good.
Right, so we're going to start off with the background. And we're going to use the Nutcracker set, but once again, because it's so handy, I'm using the snowflake because it's just gorgeous. So we're just going to have it sort of, it's going to be protruding from behind the all three in the Nutcracker set. So we're just going to ink this up, and I've already used an anti-static bag on there as well.
Cool.
Is that my anti-static bag? It is your anti-static bag, Jo. Is that my schminky?
Oh, one back.
Did I just bat that straight back?
Is that my version?
Oh, we're getting silly now.
No, I feel like we're at Wimbledon.
Yeah.
Out to meet you.
Yes.
It's all in good love.
It is.
I know.
I think me and you are just too laid back, aren't we, Jo, really?
Oh, no, it's
For
lovely.
it to, ever be a... Right, so... I did use an anti-static bag on that, but it must be Josie's Duff one.
I tell you what, bring your own next.
Right, so I'm going to also, while I'm here, stamp out the lovely sentiment, the Winter Wonderland, right down at the bottom, and then we'll pop our lovely characters around that then. Or should I? No, I'm still doing it in the silver because I think it'll look really nice on the white. No point going off track, is there? Right, so stamp that right down at the bottom there, in the middle.
Yeah.
We had a lovely, did a lovely workshop.
Oh, when was that?
Adhering to all restrictions.
Yes.
And it was very nice. And I didn't realise until doing this particular, you know, we did this lovely workshop, and one of us ladies went, oh, it's making me very nervous stamping straight onto the card.
Yeah.
And I didn't realise that it was a thing. You know,
Yes.
a lot of people like to stamp onto separate pieces so that their card doesn't sort of, you can see it definitely.
That's me.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's because, like, I've done that before, where I've done a whole piece of artwork, and the last thing I've popped on is the sentiment, and I've either smudged it or it's wonky. So yeah, I can appreciate that, what they're saying. Yeah.
I used to cut a piece of card that was the same size as the 8x8.
Yeah.
To then put that on top of it, even so it was like it just added that extra strength to it, but it was so that I weren't wasting a card blank.
Absolutely.
Because I ruined them so many times.
But you've not been, you're now, are you on about 2 years of crafting now, Jo?
Yeah. Yeah, 2 years, yeah. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
If I had the room at home, I would have a craft room, but I'm lucky that I've got my work that's a craft room, basically.
That's great. So do you have like a workshop that you, or warehouse or anything like that you can go to?
No, we're just in a factory at the minute.
Right.
So because we manufacture everything in-house, it's basically a workshop.
Right.
Upstairs is like our manufacturing, and then downstairs is like the mucky work, and Dad tinkers in there. He does all his bits and bobs in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice. But we would love to branch out and have like a big shop eventually.
Oh, wonderful.
So hopefully watch this space eventually.
No, it's lovely, isn't it? It's a really nice workspace, and we love it. Right, okay. So now, as if by magic, I have the pieces. I mean, look at that. You could just have him on his own and it'd look amazing.
It looks amazing. Actually, I like that composition.
Yeah, it does. It looks really nice. Doesn't it? So, I'm gonna pop him on.
And what have you sort of coloured him with?
So this one, Pro Markers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which I really appreciated using. So I used Pro Markers, and then just as a little bit of extra, because I have to go extra.
Yeah.
So there's some Prismacolor right on the edges, just to add a little bit of depth to bring that colour out. So then I've just got some foam tape, on these ones, so that they're going to pop out a little bit more against the big nutcracker guy. So we'll have him there. But it's nice with the snowflakes popping up behind.
Yeah, definitely.
And then the lovely dancing lady.
Nice, use the whole set.
Yeah. She can go there. I don't want a leg to be just slightly off, but there we go. And I think we'll just add a really tiny bit, again, glitter. You know, you can't have too much.
Absolutely.
While we've got a little scrap of time.
We have. We're all right.
Just bob on his shoulder, just so when you're catching the light. But this is just such a lovely card. And one that, if you think, you know, you could do quite a few of these, but just, you know, to have them sat on your knee while you're watching whatever on TV, just colouring a few in on your card blank. Not your card blank, sorry, you know, just a spare piece of card.
Yeah.
Have quite a few that you just colour in en masse.
Nice.
And then build them all up, you see. So just pop a little bit.
Fabulous finishing touch, that.
Oh, crikey. Oh, yeah, that looks superb because it's
Yeah.
very similar to the blue colour. Have to do it both ways because they always get stuck. But look at that now. Just add in that. I'll pop that there and forget about it and throw it everywhere in a minute, and then we'll do a little bit of a...
Fabulous.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
What I'll do, I'll just do a very quick recap, and then maybe, Josie, if you want to come back in so we can see you. OK, don't forget, with any of these wonderful items that you're buying today on the show, you will get your gift with purchase, which... Oh, there it is. I'm like, where did I put it? Let me just get the black card here. So this is the Christmas, much bigger than the packaging. But I love that, you know, isn't this nice? It's Daisy B's 4th birthday, but they're treating you. Thank you for being a customer. Love that. So you're not paying for that. And then the details on screen are for the Nutcracker bundle. You have got the stamps and the MDF, and it's got a freedom discount. It is £28.79. 011391. Now, the lovely ladies, this is their only hour today, so please make sure you are checking out your baskets. It's been supremely busy. Thank you, Josie. Thank you, Nina.
Thank you for having us. This is because we spend too much time together.
So, when are you next back in? Can you remember?
It's sometime probably at the end of August, because we go on holiday next week.
Oh, we'll have a lovely time.
Yes.
Marvellous. All right, as always, grab yourself a quick cup of tea or coffee and a biscuit. We'll see you after this short break. Next then, we've got the second instalment from Pat and Mark, because we've got Totally Patched, and after that we've got the Heartfelt Creations Festive One-Day Special.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Very good morning to you. Have you got the mince pies out yet? I bet you're inspired to go and get some mince pies. I know I am. We're talking all about Christmas, and that's because as crafters, of course, we make our items well early in the year, so we're all ready for Christmas. We've got another fantastic show lined up, so do stay with us for the next hour. We've got Pat and Mark with us here in the studio. Good morning,
Good morning.
you two.
Morning, everybody.
How are you?
We're good, thank you.
Thank you.
Long
Very
time
good.
no see, actually, for me.
Yeah.
It is.
You've kind of always been in when I've not been here.
And you've been here when we've not been here.
I know. Is that something you've asked management to do?
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
No comment.
Oh, well, it slipped through the net in this show, so you've got me for the whole hour.
A pleasure to be here with you.
You've had a show already this morning, very, very busy for the items we've got for you. And you know what? You can divide the cost of everything into 2 interest-free payments, yeah? Anything over £5, excluding your P&P, it's all part of our festive Flextravaganza event. You can shop ahead on the website. So if you are in a rush or you need to get items in your basket because we're busy across the board, this is the way to do it. Have a look at the website. You can still watch us on the television. You can also buy and watch on the app and on your computers as well. Yeah, you can. If you see a red banner, it's on FlexiBuy, but do you know what? Everything's on FlexiBuy during our event, which lasts all the way through until, is it Wednesday ends? I think it is. Right, let's take you through the items we've got, and then we've got some great demonstrations coming up for you. Let's start with panels. Now, Home for Christmas. Love this one because you've got a lovely vintage vibe with this. Panels are great, aren't they, Pat? Because I think for anyone new to soft crafts, this is a great project, great starting point.
It is. I think they're great because they can be done quickly and you don't have to have any skill at all to do them. You can embellish them with buttons and beads and anything else you want to.
Yeah.
Really a good thing. And I also think, you say good for beginners, but it's also good for experienced quilters because it's like a little break, you know?
Oh, I like that idea.
No patchwork to do, sit and quilt, lovely.
Yes. Yeah, because, you know, as a crafter, you still need to relax. Of course, we relax while we're doing our crafts.
We do.
But sometimes we do put a little bit of pressure on ourselves when we've got projects to finish or create. So, yeah, that's a great idea. What better way to relax than to do the craft you love, but to take the pressure off? A fabulous panel there, if you do want to get hold of it, £13.49, or, of course, divide the cost into 2 interest-free payments, which makes it £6.50. £6.75 today, and another £65. What? Do you know what? I'll start again. £6. It's only numbers, Janice. It's not that difficult, is it? Apparently it is. Anyway, great bargain on that. We've got another panel for you. This one is your Holly Hill. Now, this panel, Mark, you see you've got your separate items at the top. Can you still use this as a complete panel, or would you cut into this?
You can use it as a complete panel, or you can take off those little squares on the top, maybe give them as gift cards or on presents or something like that. Maybe embellish them and leave them on a present.
Yeah, do you know what? It's a great idea, and something we don't really talk about that much. Of course, using fabric for card making is a lovely way of doing something different because you can embroider onto that, and it could be that you are attaching that project to the card, so it's a card gift all in one go. Or there could be placemats, or you could put your mugs and your mince pies on there, which would be absolutely fantastic. Great design for you. £13.39, 410 653, or you can divide the cost into 2. too. Now, we've got some Moda fabric for you on the show. What do we love about Moda, Pat?
Well, the quality to start with, always great quality, but I mean most good patchwork fabrics are great quality, but they have such a variety of designers.
Yes.
Very varied, they've all got their own styles and they stick with them and they develop their styles through the years, so they're, I think that's the thing, they've got a massive pack of designers.
Yeah, they certainly have, and this is a great design. And you've got your candy canes, you've got your snowmen in here, everything to do with Christmas, everything to do with Christmas. And you get your inspiration sheet as well, written by your good self, Pat?
Yes, we'll just show you, can you show this one?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, it's got a little something here.
Has he now?
Yeah.
Hey.
So we hear.
There we go.
Mark, that's wonderful.
That's a big little thing.
So this is what you can make with your charm pack.
Wow.
But there's more ideas than that, and it tells you about setting things on point. See, they're this way, they're on point rather than flat on.
Wow, do you know what? Isn't that, you know, when you see something like that, you see your charm pack, which is great, but then when you see a project and you can envisage how you could make and create that with some extra fabric, of course, wonderful. And we've got that inspiration for you. Great price, only £14.99, but nearly 70% of the stock has gone, proven to be very, very popular, and it's 2 payments of £7.50. 772546 is your item number. Now, next up, we've got some beautiful fabrics for you. I really like the colourways on our next 4 items in particular that we've got. I don't know what it is, but there's something really warm and comforting about the colours that have come together to make this beautiful, beautiful cushion. It is a cushion kit. You can buy the inner to the cushions, and they are available on the show, and we do have the right sizes for you. So if you don't have a cushion that you want to upcycle or anything like that, we do have them available. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen there. £14.99, a great design. You get all of the instructions, but you also get these lovely, lovely fabrics. Gorgeous colourway in these, aren't they, Pat?
Yeah, really quite classy and subtle, I think.
Yes, yeah, very much so.
And neutral, but not. Like, you know, they could go with colourful cushions, or they could just sit, you know, on a neutral sofa or whatever.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They really would look beautiful. Lots of people are going for bold colours in their homes at the moment, having feature walls.
Yeah.
And I think to have something like, when you've got a feature wall, when you've got that full colour, whether it's dark blue or green, some people go for purples and pinks, that's fabulous. And now what we do is go for more neutral colours on our furnishings, because we want the wall, the feature wall, to stand out. That's why we've painted it. So something like this would be lovely in your room. Just that little extra cushion, you know, the one that you need to put your elbow on, or the one that you need just to put in the small of your back while while the dog's taking up most of the sofa. You just want to be comfortable, just edging into the corner of the sofa, or even just for the bed as well, which would be lovely. So it's all pre-cut for you, very easy to follow. 619896 is your item number, and it's 2 payments of £7.50. If you want the cushion pad, it's only an extra £5 in your flexi today. What a wonderful gift that would be for somebody, but nearly a quarter of the stock has gone, very popular. 619896. Now, next up, we've got the fluffy linen cushion. Let me show you this, because this is lovely. It's very tactile, this one, isn't it, Pat?
Very tactile, very squidgy. It's a nice pad inside as well.
Yes.
But the linen, fluffy, you have to wash before it gets to that stage.
Okay.
So you make it up. I'm going to show you in a sec.
Great.
And then once
Not
you've
the washing.
I'm not going to show you washing.
No.
No, you're going to do that, Mark, afterwards. Yeah.
So you make up the design, and then you wash it. And as well as anything, you can see how well the linen washes, because sometimes people are a little bit hesitant about linen, but it washes really, really well on a 30-degree wash.
Oh, it's absolutely spectacular. Love this design. Now, the inner to this cushion, really nice and soft, isn't it? We do have that available. When you've got a cushion like this, when it is tactile, and, you know, you're sitting there and sometimes, you know, you're just giving it a little bit of a twiddle, like so. But it's nice and soft, isn't it? And that's what you want. You know, if you're in bed and you're sitting up, you want something that's nice and soft. Maybe it's first thing in the morning, just having a cup of tea, or maybe you're watching the television, or even in your craft room. Or maybe you've got that one chair that you love to go and sit in, look out the window, you want to be comfortable. £26.39, 722436 is your item number. Now, if you do want the cushion pad as well, put both items in your basket, it's 2 payments of £19.19. What a great deal. Everything's pre-cut, and again, it's going to be easy for you to follow. This could be your very first project, or it could be a continuation of projects. Now, we're really busy for this. Half the stock is gone. It's absolutely fantastic. And you know what it's like when you're trying to find a cushion. We've got the fillers for you. Why don't you go and check those out? Really nice and soft. What's actually, it's a good question. What's on the inside of the cushion? What's the filler?
Duck feather.
Beautiful.
Duck feather cushion.
Yeah, thought it was so super soft. Right, and once these are gone, we're not going to be able to get any more?
No.
Right, there you go.
Extended.
There you go. You do need to check out your baskets and grab hold of that one. Now, next up, we've got another cushion that would go remarkably well with the previous cushion that we were talking about, but this is limited stock, so I do need to tell you that. It's all pre-cut again, and you've got those lovely, lovely fabrics. Really like this one. The panel itself is a 12-inch square. Again, we have the cushion fillers if you want. £14.99. We are limited stock. Let me just grab the other one, because it's always nice to have 2 cushions, isn't it? Whether it's on your sofa, your chair, or just matching in your room to bring in your decor. You know, if you were to go for both of these, they are separate, but if you were to go for both of these, they would work remarkably well.
Yeah, I think I tend to make one, and then I think, oh, I think I'll make another one.
Yes.
And that's how my brain works. So I started with one, and then I went on to the second.
I'm a bit like that with cake.
Yes, yes, Mark's like that with cake.
Oh, yeah,
I'm in the
start
same
on
boat.
one and then I think, do you know what, just have another one. Hey, just, you know, just in case I didn't taste it right first.
5's an unequal number, so you've got to have another one.
Yeah, you're right. Gardening and any kind of crafting, it's always in 3s and 5s and 7s, isn't it? So, yeah, it's good, yeah. So have your cakes and eat it too. So if you did want to go for both of them, they would work remarkably well. But the details, obviously, have we sold out? Oh, my. Oh, I'm not going to get a chance to go upstairs and get this now. Thanks very much, everybody. Well done for getting that. That is an absolute delight. It really is. And it's an heirloom. It's a cushion that you'll always keep. Not one of these that you have for a while and then you get rid of. Beautiful. Right, your next item. Totally Patch, you're known for your monthly quilts.
We are.
We are.
Yes, and do you know what? It's a great way of building up a quilt, isn't it? So with the monthly blocks, these are sold. When was the house one launched?
4 months ago.
4 months ago.
Today.
March.
4 months ago today?
Ish, March,
I think,
Ish. 4 months ago today. So we do have the blocks available for you. So if anybody wanted to catch up, maybe they didn't get it 4 months ago, they can do.
Yeah, 1 to 4 are now available on the website.
Excellent.
Also, you can buy the whole kit on the website.
Fantastic.
And
So
you could just buy one and start with that and then jump in with 2, 3. You don't have to buy them all together.
like that.
They'll be there until definitely the end of the...
Definitely the end of what we're doing,
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. So you've got the choices. If you want to go and buy just one block, you can do. You can buy all 4 that are available, or you can buy the whole quilt if you can't wait. But you can still do it month by month if you want to. Now, month number 4 is available, but it's part of the event, so it makes it really special because you can divide the cost into 2. It'll only be £11.50 today. It's a great deal. But what I've got here, and it's so super soft, I don't want to move. This is the backing fabric for your quilt. And we were looking at this in the preparation, weren't we, Mark? And we were saying what a fabulous design on here. It reminds us of either an Italian village or a Spanish village. It could be anywhere. It could even be Ilfracombe we were talking about, or Appledore. But those houses, aren't they lovely? They really are. And I love the colourways that we've got in here.
And the more you look at it, the more you start seeing the different shapes and the quirkiness of each house.
Oh, yeah.
And as you say, you've got the light and the dark options, so yes.
It's like night and day.
Hey.
Like night and day. 2 payments of £32.25. You choose, so maybe you want to go for the darker one, maybe you want to go for the lighter one. It's entirely up to you. And then you've got the wadding, which is beautiful. The wadding is so soft. Now, this is 96 inches by 85 inches, so 85 by 96. So it's a good size, good size. Really soft, Pat, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely to work with, lovely to stitch, lovely, like whether you machine quilt or hand quilt, it's great wadding.
I feel like a cat. I just want to stay here and do this. Now, do you know what? I actually get cats now. I didn't before. I just thought they were for dogs to chase. No, I didn't. I love cats, but yeah, I could quite happily stay here. Right, 2 payments of £24.29 if you want to go for that wadding. Oh, it's lovely, lovely. But I do need to move on because I've got something else to show you. I do love this quilt. I really, really do. This is Moda fabric, and it is your sanctuary. And it will be your sanctuary as well for a number of reasons. One, it's going to give you comfort. But they do say, do your own research, they do say that your green colours bring calmness. That's why in TV we have a green room, because we like everyone to be calm before they go on air, and some people get nervous. But also it's a very, very calming colour, so you might see this in various places where we all need to keep calm. But it's a beautiful colour, and the actual pattern, we've got it here. Now, are these pinwheels?
Yep, these are pinwheels.
See, I'm learning. Yeah. I'm learning.
With pinwheels with cornerstones.
Oh. Do you know what? Isn't it absolutely beautiful? You know, when you see it from a distance, you see the whole of the pattern together. It's very striking, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really nice. It's a lovely range of fabric. I didn't want to cut it up too small either. I wanted it to stay so you could see the prints on the fabrics.
Yeah.
And it just goes beautifully in that design. It's a simple design, but it works well with that fabric.
Do you know what? I'm just looking at the colours in there. So you've got those lovely shades of the green, but you've also got like the pop, like a reddy coral colour in there as well.
Yeah.
Which would be lovely to match up with perhaps other colours in your room, for example, and then that would highlight the different colours that you've got in that particular quilt. Would this be easy for somebody that's starting their journey into soft crafts, like a total beginner?
Yep, as long as you can sew a straight line.
Do you know what? There you go.
And if you can't, you can always draw your line on and follow it.
Excellent, excellent. Right, 134055 is your item number. 2 payments of £38, absolute bargain. That's for the quilt top, but we also have the wadding at the bottom of the screen, £41.99. And the backing of this quilt is in calico, I think. Yeah, let me just turn this around to show you. And we have that available on the show. If you want to go for that, you can add that to your basket. That's £32.39. Absolutely beautiful, stunning that is. And again, the quilts you make will be an heirloom. They'll stay in your family forever. So if you've got maybe someone that's moving home, what a lovely gift that would be to give them. Right, we have plenty more on the website, and you can shop by brand to have a look. If you have any questions, please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com, and we do have those other blocks on the website as well, so go and have a look at those. We might tempt you into making a brand new quilt. Remember, you can get the whole complete kit if you want to, and there's plenty of 5-star reviews for you. Right, talking about 5 stars, let's head over to the stars of the shows, both of them with 5 stars. If not more. What are we going to have a look at first for our first demo, Pat?
We're going to look at the lovely linen fluffy cushion.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
So, very simple. Everything comes pre-cut as per normal. You might think you've got too many squares. This is your back of your cushion.
Okay.
But you might think you've got too many pieces.
Okay.
But what you need is you have to have a piece back and front.
Okay.
So this is what we're going to create. One side and the other side, like that. But one side will be inside the cushion. You'll never see it again. Which is
really?
Yeah, it's a bit sad, but.
Oh.
But if you wanted to,
we'll have to have a little good farewell party.
Yeah,
for it.
So.
Yeah.
But what happens is, if you put the same fabric ranged back and front, you get the overall fluffy look in the same shading.
Got you.
If you put like a blue on the back, let's say, and did the same process, they could all be blue, something, you wanted to get rid of, because it'll be in the cushion, you'll never see it again.
So we could add our own fabric to this project.
And then make 2.
Oh, there's
But then
an
what
idea.
will happen is, when you get your fluffy bit, you'll have this little thread of blue going through it. So whatever you put on the back, you'll see in a minute, shows on the front, but only as a little accent, not as a colour.
Oh, right.
So if you want it to look like mine...
You could put a grey in, then, couldn't you, on the back?
You could put a grey, yeah. If you want it to look like mine, you need to use all of the fabric we've given you, back and front.
Okay.
If you want a little pop of colour coming through just on your lines, it would form a little grid.
Got you.
And I only know this because once I thought I'll just put something on the back, a bit of a cheapskate.
Yeah.
Put it on the back different, and then when I fluffed it up, I'd got this lovely line, grid all over.
I think it'd look quite effective.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I just wanted this colour, so I didn't.
Excellent. Okay.
I didn't do it. So you could make 2 if you were thrifty with your fabrics. which isn't a bad thing, is it?
No, no,
No.
definitely not.
Right, so what you do is all your pieces are cut in the kit, even your wadding, and we're using 2 shapes of pieces. We're using squares and triangles, and this is quite unusual for a fluffy quilt to have triangles because the piece is set on point, like our quilt we held up with
small quilt, yeah.
Yeah, small quilt. So, but if you put something on point, you end up with gaps at the end of your rows, you see, so you have to fill them up somehow. Okay. So all you do, really simple, really, really simple. Put one of your pieces of square down, put your wadding inside it, it's smaller than the fabric, put another piece on top, and we're going to do a cross, diagonal, across the square. So you just put it under your machine. I usually increase my stitch length a little bit on this. Just on 3 at the moment. I usually sew on 2.6.
And that's because you're going through the wadding?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't got a walking foot on because my machine doesn't mind the wadding. Okay. But if you've got a walking foot, you could put it on. But it doesn't. A walking foot prevents things from moving, the top layer from moving along, which we've all done that, haven't we, ladies, gentlemen? We've all done it. But it doesn't matter if it did move with this, because you'll see why in a minute. So it really doesn't matter if it was not exactly square on square.
I've just got a little news for everybody at home. We are limited stock on the Moda Charm Pack. I don't want anyone missing out. Sometimes when we're at demonstration and items start to sell out, if we go back to it and tell you it's sold out, I don't want you to be disappointed. It might have bounced out your basket. If you leave things into your basket for more than 10 minutes, they come out, someone else gets it. Again, don't want that to happen for you. So just to give you a little heads up, that is limited stock. Thanks, Pat. Sorry,
that's okay.
You.
I think that would be nice for applique as well, those fabrics
Yeah,
in
it
there.
would. Yeah,
because it's
absolutely.
they're quite
jolly.
Jolly, yeah. Jolly's a good word for it.
Jolly Christmas.
Yeah. So do the same thing with your triangles. Fabric in the middle, 2 fabrics on top. But you can stitch these together how you like. I've done diagonals on them, entirely up to you. But when I did the corner and the end pieces, I thought, well, I'll do some straight lines, just because I can. So I'm just doing straight lines, and I go down the edge of the wadding-ish. Really doesn't matter.
70% of the cushion, though, is gone now, Pat.
Really?
Yeah, again, I do have to let people know, because I don't want anybody missing out, because there is going to be no more. I've done the arm... No, we haven't arm wrestled, actually. We're not allowed to do that anymore. I've asked for more, but we can't get any more, can we?
No more.
No.
Nothing on the show. That's it.
That's it?
That's it. We have no more stashed away at home, have we, Mark?
Nope.
Well, 70% of the stock has gone. It's proven to be very, very popular this morning.
It doesn't matter if you're not as accurate there. That's what I just noticed, so you can point that out.
Thank you, yeah.
Were you not accurate then?
No, it wasn't.
You don't have to be.
As Mark kindly pointed out...
As Mark has pointed out.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Mark.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 1 point to Mark.
That these 2 edges, don't line up. This is my one edge, this is my other. That really doesn't matter.
Right.
Normally it does.
Okay.
I'd have to do it again.
Would you?
But I don't have to do this again. So I'll just whip through this, and then I'll finish this bit, and then I want to explain about joining it together. Because if we sell out, I shall have to go faster.
That's why it's a good cushion for beginner or junior.
Yeah,
If you've got children or who want to start inserting.
Yeah. Right, Mark started to lay them out here. Okay, so no, leave it like that. Leave it like that. No, leave it like that.
Okay. I was wrong, but you wanted it right.
Yes. These are on point, okay?
Okay.
So they're not square onto my table like this. They're on point. So this will be a row. If you look at the picture, you can see on the picture we've got exactly what I've just done here. Beautifully photographed, actually, today, isn't that? Look at that. And then I've laid out my pieces down here. And we're just doing the top corner, this little bit here.
Ah, okay.
Right. Right. So we've got the top corner here, that piece. Then we've got 1 hole and 2 infills, which you can see here. So you don't even have to think. Look, I've done all this thinking. But Mark put it down like that, look. And this is the beauty of when you've got the same fabric on the back, if you turn it over, you can use the other side, can't you?
Ah, yes.
So
you can.
just mix them up. Like if you might think, oh, you see, can't do that, and then you start moving them, and then look, you see, chaos. So
you could spend half an hour just moving around trying to get the jigsaw correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
But because of the variety, you're okay. So when you need to join these rows together,
yes,
I'm going to start talking quicker.
We're limited stock.
You
knew I was going to say that. You knew I was going to say we're limited stock, everyone, for the cushion.
When you do this, you pick up the pieces and you want your seams on the outside. So this is my front. So then you pick them up and you do exactly the same, and you stitch down about at the edge of the wadding.
Okay.
About. This is the most laid back.
Easy-ish.
Very easy.
Easy, yeah.
Very easy.
Have you made one, Mark?
I have.
Have you?
I have made one of these, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, look.
And that wasn't prompted before the show either, was it? No.
Everything's in baskets now, so if it is in your basket,
prompted, was it?
No,
yeah,
not at
do
all.
check out. It's a technical sellout. Okay. We will continue watching the demonstration for a moment, but what we will do is remind you that we have the cushion filler that is available, so you can pop that into your basket and go for that. It's only $11.99. It's duck feather filling.
When you get to the next row, so these look really strange like this, don't they? Sticking up, but that's fine. When you get to the next row, you line up the bottom of your triangle with the bottom of your square, so that you've got sticky out bits.
Sticky out bits on the bottom?
Yeah, either end there. And that's completely fine. Okay. Then once you've picked it up, you see, you get confused. So pick it up and then you line it up at the bottom and away you go. All right, now I'm going to have to be quick.
You take your time, don't worry, Pat.
Okay. You do exactly the same with the other side because it's a row, and then you can see that that row would then join to the next one, wouldn't it?
Got you.
And all you do, let's pretend we've put that on, you pick it up and you put one of these sticky up bits one way, one to the right and one to the left, and then you machine across that row.
Show that again.
Show it again.
Yeah, didn't see it.
So you pick it up and both these are sticking out.
Yep.
We'll put the back one towards me, the front one away from me. Only to spread the bulk, that's all. Doesn't matter. And then
lots of people are going for the cushion filler now. I think what people have done is they've bought the cushion, which has technically sold out. Now they're going for the cushion pad. So if you want to get in line to get one of those, pop it into your basket either by going onto the website or giving us a call, and we'll sort one of those out for you. You can divide the cost of that over 2 months as well, interest-free payment. So it'll only be an extra £6 in your basket today. Definitely worth going for, because I think, Pat and Mark, it's the overall feel of the cushion as well as the look. And when you've got this beautiful tactile look to it, you want that squidgy, beautiful, soft.
Yeah, you do.
Don't you?
You really do. We use these cushion pads all the time. I absolutely love them. Mark thinks I'm a little obsessed with them.
Okay.
Yeah, but they just make such a lovely inner. When you put the work onto the outside of a cushion, then they do make a really gorgeous inner, but especially you're squishing away.
It is very, very huggable. It
We
really,
had to
really
prize Alex away from earlier.
it off.
Really?
And I think you might be the same.
Yes, yes, I am.
So can I just have 2 seconds to say this?
Of course you can.
Or maybe 1 minute.
Of course you can.
Okay, thank you. You've got all these, we've put it all together now as per the picture on the bottom of the page, and all you do then is snip through these layers, like so. Now, if you're adept with a rotary cutter, you can do it with a rotary cutter.
I would recommend scissors.
I would recommend scissors too, because you don't want to cut your stitching, right?
No.
And we're going to just cut down. The closer you put your cuts, like there, they're quite close together, the more fluffiness you get. So you just snip, snip, snip all the way down. If you did go too far, just go back under your machine and redo that little bit of stitching that you've cut. The world won't end at all.
I wonder if there is a tool somewhere, like a pair of scissors, like pinking shears, that actually cuts down. And
That
if not,
exact amount.
And if not, why not?
Well, we'd be lucky if it's that exact amount, wouldn't we? But
it would be good, wouldn't it, to have something like that? I'll invent it, everybody. I'll invent it. We do have some pinking shears, though, if you did want some of those.
For next week, could you invent it?
I will do. I will do. But you could, you could do it with a rotary cutter.
You can, but you have to be careful.
Yeah, it'd be like parking a car in a tight spot.
It would,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah.
And pinking shears aren't any good, actually, because you'll have a zigzag which stops it fraying, and you want it to fray.
So just straight scissors.
Straight scissors.
Straight down.
Yeah.
Snip, snip, snip.
And, if you've got, a willing partner,
yeah,
you could just pass it over at this stage.
It's great when the adverts are on.
Yeah.
You could pass it over and then you could be getting on with something else, couldn't you?
Of course.
Really.
Well, you could be getting on with your relaxing panel project. Let's go over these again because these are proving also to be popular. I think this one is my favourite. I really like this. It reminds me of vintage fairground. I don't know why, or like a travelling fair that goes around, or fete, for example. Because you've got the lovely elements of the wood in there. You've got that vintage design in the middle as well with that bleached wood. I just think it's fabulous, isn't it? There's no place like home for holidays. So if you live in America, I think this would also be a fabulous, fabulous panel to go for. You choose and decide what you want to do with it. It's only £13.49, or divide the cost into two, and it'll be £6.74 today. Yeah, so in that region. Love that. Really, really like that. 196077. The next one is Holly Hill, and I'll grab this one so you can see the full design on this. This will only be £6.70 on your flexi because we are in the midst of our festive Flextravaganza event. Now you've got family, holiday, celebration down the bottom. You can cut out those panels separately if you want to, so that's 3 little projects there. That could be somewhere to put your mince pies. It could be table settings, maybe to get some olives and cheese on, for example. And then you've got your 3 panels at the top, and they also say peace, love and joy. They could be 3 different wall hangings if you want them to be, or the centres to a piece of artwork by cutting them out separately. And then you've got the main panel. You see there the snow is coming down on that lovely house. It's almost like a gingerbread house. That could be icing, it could be made of cake. You've got the holly trees at each side. Looks like my house, actually. I've got 2 holly trees like that. Well, my house doesn't look like that. I wish it did, but it doesn't. But I've got holly trees. And you've got holly berries that have fallen into the snow, which they do. And you've got that little pathway. That's lovely, isn't it? £13.39. A lot you can do with that. And it's 24 by 30 by 42 inches. By 42 inches. Love that. Love the colours in that. Right, let's talk Moda. The charm pack that we've got available for you is very, very limited. So only a couple left, which means the next few of you, couple of you, will be, if you're not in a couple, it doesn't matter, you can buy them singly. I didn't really like that. If you want to get a hold of your charm pack, it's a beautiful design. You've got your snowmen in there, you've got your holly wreaths, you've got your dots on there, your spots, your polka dot, could be your snow, for example. You've got your candy canes, your candy stripes, fabulous red, green and white colours in there, the colours of Christmas. And you get your inspiration sheet as well for £14.99. 772546 is your item number. Very inspirational, that one, very inspirational, but we are very limited stock. Look at that. I've made it stand up without a stand. That's magic. That's look, quite proud of myself.
Leave it there then, Janet.
Oh. I'll be able to do it again. I'll be able to go. It's all in the trickery and the pokery. There you go. Look at that. No wires, and no stand. Right, let's move on to the cushion. 2/3 of the stock of the cushion has gone. It's proven to be very popular. It's such a lovely colour. You don't see these in stores very often, cushions like this, and if you do, they're very expensive because it's almost like a specialist colour and fabric.
Yes,
like a designer look to it.
Designer look, I like
Designer,
that.
Yeah,
the fabric is woven fabrics.
Yeah. And why is that different?
It's just the way they're produced from the mill rather than printed on and flat. Yeah.
The warp and the weft are different threads, and that's what you get.
The wolf. Is there a wolf?
The warp and the weft.
What time is it, Mr. Wolf? The wolf and the weft?
The warp and the weft.
Oh, the warp and the weft.
Yes.
Where the 2 threads go up and down side to side.
A slightly different colour, which that's what gives it that homely, gorgeous look.
Is that right? Well, there you go. So it's all down to the weft and the wharf. But also down to that lovely design that's on there as well. And do you know what I love about this? I love the stitching. There's something really pretty about that.
But it's just running stitch.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing difficult at all.
But it looks so effective, doesn't it?
Yeah.
£14.99. Get it whilst you can. 319896 is your item number. And you also get the full instructions, and it's all pre-cut for you, which is fabulous. Right. Are we going on to the... No, sorry, yes. We can, yes. Can we have a talk about the monthly block quilt, which is behind you, Mark, isn't it?
It is.
And is that the whole complete quilt when it's finished?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
That's the whole quilt. We started...
Where are you off, Mark?
There you go. So everybody can see it now.
We started in the centre with the 4 houses.
Yes.
And then we're going around the houses, as it's called.
Okay.
So second month we learnt to do this pieced mitered border.
Easy for you to say.
Then last month we did this one with the either side of that, which is called intersection, and this month we're doing these pinwheels, which we demoed on the
7 o'clock.
That show we had in the night.
Yes,
you know, yeah. Because it's a really different construction. I could do it again if we've got time, but it's very effective but really easy and really lovely to do.
Did you design this yourself?
The quilt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Of course I did. That's what I spend my days doing.
Oh, do you know what? I really like that. It's different. I've not seen a quilt like that before. That it's almost, it's like it's got a story to it with the different blocks and the different patterns. And I guess you'll be going on your own journey and story with that as well,
and
as you work your way through it.
It's called a round robin quilt because you're going round. And traditionally, you'd start with a bag of fabric and you'd do your middle. So in this case, you'd do your houses.
I normally start with a bag of chips.
And then you'd put everything back in the bag and then give it to a friend, colleague, somebody to workshop, and they put the next round on.
Oh.
And then you passed it on, and then you all got one back in the end that could be slightly different. So that's why it's called a round robin.
Wow. So if anyone's going for the full quilt, you can get the full quilt, the whole full... How many blocks are there? 12?
There's 10 packets. It's 10 months.
10 months. So you could go for the whole quilt, the 10 packs, and they come beautifully packaged as well. And you could actually do that. You could get different people within your family or your friends to make the blocks and then bring them together. Yeah. That would be a great idea, wouldn't it?
And it's all cut. All the pieces are cut for you.
Yeah. It's a fantastic way to start to make quilting, or to continue, of course. 063531. The month 4 is available. That's the block number 4, £22.99, but you can divide the cost of that into 2. But if you want to go for the whole lot, and it really is beautifully packaged, and you get a lovely container that once you've used all of your blocks, once you've made your quilt, you can keep that storage, and it's brilliant storage, it really, really is. But also, I'm thinking, Pat, you've still got the patterns. Could I then make the quilt again?
You could share it with your friends, and you could all do a little bit, couldn't you?
Oh, lovely. Oh, do you know what? That'd be absolutely fantastic. That really, really would. £229.99. You can buy it on FlexiBuy. It is available to you, so it makes it easy for you to buy over 3 months. It's a wonderful quilt, something a little bit different. And the backing fabric is available to you as well. Just mesmerised by all those different patterns. And when you look at patchwork and you start to see other things in there, it's absolutely fascinating. Make a great wall hanging, let alone a quilt. It just looks superb, would it not? Now, if you do want to go for your backing fabric, we've got that available for you, and we've got it in 2 different colour ways. So you've got your dark and your light. It's the same design, and it's 2 drops of 85-inch fabric. I've not heard that terminology before, Pat. 2 drops.
2 drops. Because it's like it's like curtains, you have those in drops. It's because it's not as wide as the quilt. So you have to have the drop twice, and then you join them together. Whereas calico comes in long widths, big widths, and it would fit the back.
Got you.
So that would just be in one piece. So you'd have 1 drop, but 2 drops you have to join it.
Got you. So join it in the middle, a bit like wallpaper, really.
Exactly.
Bit like wallpaper. 2 drops of 85 inches. There you go. And that's your choice, either the dark or the light. You choose, you decide. £64.49. But again, you can divide the cost of that into 2. And this super duper wadding. I don't want to leave here. Can I just stay here? Can I just stay here? This is so lovely, and it is superb quality. It really, really is. And if you're using it as a quilt, it makes all the difference because you've got that warmth that goes with it as well. And the details for this are at the bottom of your screen, £48.59. I can't stop. It's just so beautiful. But that's the quality that you get with Totally Patched. It really, really is. Right. The Sanctuary in Pinwheel quilt. Beautiful, beautiful design. Love the colours in this. And it really is a sanctuary because of the colours that are on there. I think it's a calming pattern and also very calming colours to the quilt, isn't it, Pat?
It is, yeah, really, really calming. It just looks lovely, doesn't it?
It's a calming quilt because there's only one block to learn as well.
Yes, there's only one repetitive block to learn, and the way the rows are constructed is repetitive. So it's a good learning curve.
Yeah.
And there's a few tips in the pattern about how to, get your things a little bit, better if they're not quite spot on.
Yeah.
And so it's repetitive, which gives you that learning, like Mark said, and it's just beautiful fabric.
Yeah, do you know this could be...
Moda.
You know, is it Moda fabric?
Moda,
yeah,
thank you,
so
Moda,
it's excellent quality. This could be that project. You know, we were talking earlier about as a crafter, you have your projects, sometimes you put pressure on yourself to get it finished or to get it right, and then you need downtime, but you love your crafting, so you have your crafting as your downtime as well, where you don't put so much pressure on yourself.
Yeah.
This could be your downtime.
Yeah.
That you just do, when you're not doing your major projects, just
a couple of blocks at a time.
Tiddle away with this, as my mum used to say.
Yes.
A couple of blocks at a time, and then you've got that wonderful quilt at the end of it.
And also, it is a handcraft, so if they're not perfect, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, sew it by hand. This could be hand stitched in the evening as you're watching the TV or just watching us, for example. Yeah, have this as your hand stitch project.
Yeah, if you hand stitch patchwork, it always looks softer, older.
Is it?
Yeah, more vintage.
Why
lovely.
is that?
Because with your machine stitches, they're flat. They go chunking through your fabric.
Regimented, aren't they?
And they're very all the same and flat. You press it and it's flat. Whereas if you hand stitch, it just looks so cosy straight away.
Yeah, it does.
If I'd got time, I'd hand stitch everything, wouldn't I?
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
Everything. Start to finish.
Yeah. And you only have to do a running stitch, small.
Yeah.
And then occasional back stitch. So every 5 stitches, maybe do a back stitch.
Yep.
5 stitches, do a back stitch.
Yeah.
So really easy.
I just think that would be a wonderful idea, I really do. If you want to get hold of yours, 2 payments of £38, 134055. It's all pre-cut for you and packaged beautifully with all the details in there. Right, let's head back to Pat and Mark. What we're going to have a look at now, guys?
We're going to have a look at the sanctuary.
Shall we? Lovely.
When I pick this up, I don't do the cutting and packing. And I picked this box up, and it's really heavy, isn't it?
There's quite a lot in there.
Very heavy. And they've been packaged beautifully by Sarah and Mark in the pairs that my quilt is made in. So you need 2 colours per block.
Okay.
Now, if you don't want them that way, you can change them around. But this is how they are in the quilt. So that's what mine look like. 2s, 2s, 2s. In the bottom, you've got all these lovely spotty squares, which are your cornerstones. That's what they're called. And then you've got your sashing as well. So now I'll just give it back to the packer and get on with the nice stuff.
No, you play smart.
Well, we've all got our jobs.
Yeah.
We certainly have. And we're all important in our jobs.
We certainly are. Be no good if I sat there sewing and Mark didn't pack, would it?
No, well, this is true, yeah. We've got to get those orders out. We've got a couple of busy shows. You're going to be busy, Mark.
I am.
What we'll do. So I'm just going to whip quickly over the half square triangle. That's what we're making these blocks from. Standard block used in patchwork, and we've used it in the windmills today in a different way, and we're using it in this quilt. You draw a line down the centre of your square, diagonal, corner to corner. Yeah. That is diagonally. And then you stitch either side 1/4 inch of that line. If you were hand stitching, you would draw your line on with the little ruler, well, with any size ruler actually, but you mark your 1/4 inch line.
Got you.
And then you've got that line to sew on, because if you're hand stitching, you've got no machine to guide you.
Got you.
So that's what you do. You draw your lines on. So you draw them on first, and then you go back to them. I'd probably just draw a few so I could get going, because I'm a bit impatient.
I think we used to do that at school when we did the embroidery for letters. We used to draw with the, erasable pens, and then we'd stitch around. I'd always stitch it to my skirt, though.
I think we've all done that.
Yeah.
You do that
Even
with
Mark's
quilting.
done
Just imagine about saying no comment on that one.
Even with quilting, you do that, because if
Do
you're
you?
sitting cosy doing your
Yeah,
quilting,
yeah.
you go to get up and you're attached to
to your skirt. Yeah, I love that.
People will recognise that. So I'm
certainly will.
cutting along the drawn line, and I'm pressing towards my print fabric.
Okay.
So I press away from me towards my print fabric. Everybody's probably thinking, oh, Pat, you've told us this so many times. I'll go and put the kettle on. But there are people, they might not have seen me until today.
Exactly. There are always new crafters. Now, I've got some news. Whilst you're pressing, I've got some pressing news for everyone else. And that is that we've sold out of the charm pack. We've sold out, so that's now gone. I don't know why I show you, because I'm, like, teasing you like that.
It's not really good news, is it?
Could have won. Well, you can't, because it's gone. No, so that's all in baskets now. That is the 4th sellout we've had in this show, and you had an earlier show as well, which was very, very busy. So it's great to have your company this morning. Welcome to the craft store. If you've not seen us before, we've got a whole day full of inspiration, education lined up for you, and a little bit of Christmas with our festive Flextravaganza event, where you can divide the cost of anything over £5 into 2 interest-free payments. It's great, isn't it? Right, Pat?
Right. So
can I just say what I would do? I would take all of these out of the bags and do all those first.
Yeah.
So you don't get them mixed up with any of the other ones in the bag.
I agree with that, really.
Do you?
I do.
Oh, I think this is a first, everybody. If this show's available on Rewind, just keep rewinding that little bit, keep replaying it again and again and again.
I'm going to put it on Keep
Make sure you get it on a little memory stick so you can just keep playing it back to yourself, Mark.
And also, you should do that with your block of the month.
Yes,
You Mark always says, the block of the month. You can't get everything mixed up then. Like
just keeps it easier.
You don't want to get your houses mixed up with your windmills, do you?
No, you don't.
No,
you don't.
So you have a windmill.
Windmill block, we've done it today.
I thought they were wine bottles when I first came in.
Did you?
You know, just from the side look. They could be.
With a label on.
Yeah.
Well, you're always inspired by something, aren't you? As a designer.
Exactly.
Right, we're going to join these together.
That's not right.
What? No. We're going to join these together in...
Okay.
Are
you sure that was
Mark,
right?
my advice to you is you've had your few seconds of fame. I calm down a little bit now.
Yeah. So you put them all together in this way.
Yes.
And then when you turn this one round, you can fit onto this one.
You turn it round.
So Mark was right.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, rewind that.
But it's not essential because they're all the same.
It's not what?
Essential.
Oh, wow.
Because they're all the same, really.
Yes.
But
Really wondered what you said there.
When you turn it round, we don't have to be taken off the air or anything, do we?
We are.
No. We're going to join these two together now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would press these, but I dread to think what the time is because in this building it goes.
It does. Well, we've got 10.5 minutes on the programme left.
Okay.
And this
can I have all of them?
Of course you can. Wow.
Yeah.
Right. Taxi!
Okay, I'm going.
Oh dear, I've been patty.
I just want to sew. I don't want to do anything else.
No, you're fine.
Janice is going to just investigate the wine bottles a bit more.
Oh, good.
Oh, I've missed working with you two.
You look like presenters here. They're all different, but they're all lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
They are. Right. So quickly whip the iron over that. Now, what you're going to do?
Back to my day job.
Yeah.
We did include Catherine in that comment, didn't we?
We
yes.
did.
Of course we did.
Yes.
Harsh.
And people who dress up as horses and gallop around their gardens.
You told not to mention that.
I know.
What was that?
And people who dress up as horses and gallop around their gardens.
Yes, that's me and Catherine. It's true.
I've seen it.
Yes.
Very good.
Yes.
We're going to make rows now, so we're pretending we're doing them all, but we're not because we haven't got much time.
Okay.
So I'm going to just join 3. So you put a piece of your pre-cut sashing onto here, and it will fit beautifully, hopefully. Turn it over so you can see where your seams are going. If you've got a choice, don't stitch that side because you can't see anything, just a plain piece of fabric.
Okay.
Go on that side and then you can see if you're trapping it the wrong way.
Okay.
As a general rule, not always possible, but we try. So I'm just going to whip these. I'm doing these in dark thread because I wanted you to be able to see them.
Okay, so would we do dark thread at home? Oh, Mark, what was that face for?
Hasn't changed the bobbin.
No, I haven't changed.
Oh.
No. Sometimes I do think I stitch along here and people can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, so you're not stitching so we can see it at home. You're stitching in dark thread because you're not changing your bobbin.
Yes.
No, Janice, that's not...
This is Mark, not blame him, not me. Mark, stop it.
I've been stitching with this thread for a very special project, haven't I, Mark?
You have, yes.
We've got one of those special things, haven't we, coming up on the 27th of July.
What's the special thing?
Special.
Oh, yes.
One day special, have
It's
you?
stunning.
On the 27th.
Seventh.
That's Catherine's birthday.
27th.
Is it really?
28th.
Yeah.
Well, Catherine's birthday? Well,
yeah, we can't forget Catherine's birthday this year. I forgot it one year, and I've never ever been allowed to forget it, even though she took my birthday off this year.
Well, perhaps we'll have Catherine.
It's stunning.
You might do.
It's stunning, yes.
Is it? Oh, can't wait for
Different, stunning, delightful.
Delicious.
No.
Now,
Yeah,
half the stock of your modern quilts, the Sanctuary quilts, has gone. Now you're seeing it being demonstrated. I think you see just how wonderful and easy this is to put together. Gorgeous fabrics, lovely colours, and the overall effect when you've put it together is just tremendous. It really is. 2 payments of £38 because you can divide the cost over 2 payments, interest-free, 134005, and it really is a fabulous, fabulous quilt to make with a machine, or we've talked about this, you can actually hand stitch it, be a really nice pattern, and of course you'll have the pattern afterwards, so you can make matching cushions, you can make some coasters with it, you can make bags if you want to, because you'll have that pattern. You could even make table runners, but you'll have that knowledge, you'll have that pattern to continue, and how to make a pinwheel. So we're doing the cornerstones now.
Yes, we are. So I haven't even pressed this well, because I just want to show you this. So you have a row of pinwheels with sashing, and you have a row of cornerstones with sashing.
Okay.
So you'll end up with sashing all around your pinwheels.
So sashing goes anyway. That's the name of the fabric panel that you've got.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
fabric that separates a block.
Ah, so that's what the
Yes,
sashing is.
sashing
Anything
is.
that separates a block.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If outside is borders, but separation is sashing, like that mitered sashing there.
Yes, got you.
Yeah.
Every day's a school day. Love that. So you can see your sashing.
And you do them in, I think it's 5, is it 5 by 5? 1, 2, 3, 6 by 6.
6.
Oh, even good, even
Yeah,
better.
it's 6, but it looks bigger than 6 by 6, but it's 6 by 6.
And your sashing, you see, that makes it much bigger.
Of course.
Yeah.
And can you have sashing any size?
You can.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you put it on just because you want it to be bigger, it looks as if you put it on because you wanted it to look bigger.
Got you.
So try
is
to
life.
try to keep it in keeping with what you're sewing.
Got you. Good
So
advice.
what we do now is we would start here, and we've pressed the sashing. You always press towards the sashing. So this seam's going towards me, but my cornerstone seam's going away from me.
Okay.
So they will click together beautifully there. And the aim of the game is to have your cornerstones fitting perfectly in your rows. Now, if you should, you know, your one pinwheel is not quite the same size as the other, you know, we do what we call easing.
Oh.
So if it didn't quite meet, you'd lock the seams together.
Yeah.
And then, if it didn't quite meet, you'd like just sort of ease it, which is it's another word for pulling, but a nicer word.
Yes, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Because it's anchored under the machine.
Yes.
And then you just give it a little bit of a tug.
Exactly.
And
Just sits in. You
sits
move
in
it into
place.
place.
Yeah. So like now I've done that one and I'm looking at this one and I think, yeah, I'll just sort of ease him along a little bit, and away it goes. And you do that all the way across your row, and like they just lock together, you see, if you've pressed them that way.
We've got 4 minutes, Pat.
I'm done really.
Are you?
This is the most, this isn't the right word, is it? Unneat.
Unneat.
Not neat.
Uneven.
Uneven.
Untidy.
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 Oh, I'm on it today.
You are?
Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone now.
really?
Nearly 2/3 of
So
the
should
stock.
we have this the camera on me, because I could do this when it's not looking really. If you look here, we can see I press this now towards the sashing because that's what you do.
Okay.
So this seam here, spot on. Look at that.
Wow, yeah,
Spot
that
on.
is.
This one, a stitch out. Can you see that? Let me
Is
move my
it?
finger.
Oh, slightly.
Just a stitch.
You're going to have to start again.
I'm not, because I don't mind. It's a
Okay.
handmade product.
Yes, and that adds to it, doesn't it? I
It
think.
does, yeah. And I mean, I know there are some people who have to be absolutely spot on, and
Yeah.
that's fine.
And that's fine.
That's fine.
And in the big picture of the whole quilt,
Yeah.
it gets lost.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So don't beat yourself up about it. You're supposed to enjoy the process.
If it's only little, in the big picture, it gets lost.
It absolutely does.
You wouldn't see it.
You wouldn't see it. So all you do is press. You keep joining your rows together. Hey presto, finished.
And that's it.
That's it.
Isn't that wonderful? I mean, what a starting place for you, what a starting block for you to make and create in your journey of soft crafts. But also, what a lovely way to sit down of an evening and stitch away for your hand stitching. And then that's going to give you your sanctuary, as the quilt is named. Stock-wise, we've been very, very busy. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone. 2 payments of £38. We'll divide that cost over 2 months, so £38 today, plus your P&P unless you are a Freedom member, then there's no P&P to pay, and then another £38 in a month's time. But we'll send everything out after the first payment, so you don't have to wait. And that's the beauty of FlexiBuy, and of course the beauty of our festive flex extravaganza. Now, if you want to go for the quilt, the item number is 134055 is your item number. Now, we do have the cushion for you. And this is lovely because the design is just divine. It really, really is. If you want to multi-buy, you can do, because it's nice to have 2 matching cushions, isn't it? It really is. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone, and it's beautifully woven fabric, £14.99, 12 by 12 in size. And you can buy the inner to that cushion. We have those available, and that's the 12-inch cushion. It's really nice and soft, so you can get everything in one place rather than it's like buying a Christmas present, not having the batteries. Get the cushion filler and you're all ready to go. 619896. And if you want to go for the cushion, it's £9.99. Absolutely adorable. Adorable? There's another word I've just made up. Pat, Mark, it's been great working with you guys.
Yes, and you. It's been lovely.
Have you enjoyed your day with us?
Yeah,
as always.
Always do.
Feeling very festive?
Of course.
Of course.
We're going home to decorate.
Oh, lovely. So we're going to see you back here on the
27th
of July. Get that date in your diary for the one-day special, and Catherine's birthday as well. Can't forget that. We'll see you then. Thank you so much. Have a lovely rest after the show, and make sure you get what you want. Have a look on the website. Go and have a look at all the different items. If it's not in your basket yet, pop it in and do check on out as well. Very, very important. But do stay where you are, because we've got plenty more coming up here on the Craft Store. Remember, we are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, full of inspiration, education, and a bit of entertainment as well. Right, coming up next, our Nikki. She's got some lovely shoes on today. Heartfelt Creations, festive one-day special. Needle and Ned, Christmas embroidery after that. And then we're crafting with Clarity.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Good afternoon, I hope you are well. It's Sunday, 4th of July, happy 4th of July over the pond as well. Or maybe you're celebrating here, who knows where you're celebrating. Maybe you're celebrating the goals of 4 from last night. There's something else you should be celebrating though. You should be celebrating our one-day special because we are in our festive Flextravaganza event. Let me tell you the editorial on that. Anything over the price of £5, excluding your postage and packaging, will be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments if it's not already on flexible payments. So in theory, everything other than the Freedom membership is split onto 2 flexible payments, which is phenomenal. So it sort of means you can now start filling your boots. What are we talking about in our one-day special? We are talking Heartfelt Creations is what we're talking about, and their brand new Christmas launch for 2021 is our Poinsettia collection. Now you get moulds, you get dies and you get stamps. You're also getting a 12x12 paper pad in there as well, and you also get your sheet of inspiration inside your pack. But before we go any further into our deals, because they are amazing little deals. There's also a cheeky Freedom price on this as well. It is Heartfelt herself. It is our Nikki. How are you, love?
I'm really good, thank you.
Good. It's like deja vu, this, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Deja vu.
Yes.
Let's roll it back. What is it that brought you to Heartfelt? Why do you like Heartfelt so much? Because you're technically their brand ambassador.
I am. What actually brought me to Heartfelt was the flowers.
Okay.
Right from the very, very beginning. And I'm going back, 9-10 years.
Okay, so you've been...
Probably even a little bit longer. And it was literally their flowers. And that was before the game changer came into it, like the stamps that match the dies and the moulds and everything. But what they've done now is they've brought it all together to give us a full sort of like a system. So you've got the paper that matches the stamps, that matches the dies, and then we've got that fantastic mould, which in my opinion is one of the best things they've ever brought out.
Well, this is the thing, because it cuts down the fuss. It cuts down the hassle.
It's the time. Do you know, I used to love making my flowers, but I would spend hours in the craft room just making flowers, and then I'd realise I've just spent 4 hours making all those flowers, and I've only left myself an hour to make 5 cards, and it just wasn't working for me. So when they brought these out, it was just
This is the game changer that you're getting, because what you're actually getting now is, as Nikki said, you are getting a system. So you are getting, for example, the dies and the stamps that all coordinate, OK? So you are getting the stamps. Maybe you're just a stamper. Take them away. You're going to get them all, but maybe you're just a stamper. Maybe you just want the stamps. You're going to get the stamps in there, but then you're going to get the dies to fussy cut them out. So gone are the days of the fussy cutting because of the swirls that you're getting in there. You haven't got to fussy cut these anymore. You haven't got to go in with your craft knives. Maybe you're just starting in the world of craft and you haven't got all the gear, as it were. You've got the idea, but you've got none of the gear. But now you have. I've got you dies and I've got you stamps, and you get this all the way through. So that's your first set that you're getting in there. Then in your second set, these are your medium-sized poinsettias that you're getting as well. So you've got your medium-sized poinsettias. Everything matches with the dies perfectly, even down to the small little berries that you're getting in there as well. You've got more of the swirls and the holly that you've got. So everything is there. Then your last and final set that you're going to get, remember this is your third set of 3. You get your large poinsettia and you get your 2 small poinsettias, and you're also getting your leaf in there. So once again, if you're just a stamper, you can just stamp, heat emboss, use your tools, shrink plastic with them. But if you're doing shrink plastic, you normally have to cut them out. This is where your dies come in. And if you look at the size of the dies, you don't need one of the big die machines if you're just going to die cut them out and not going to use your moulds.
The moulds actually do fit through an A5 die cutting machine, as long as it is a deep based one. So as long as your die cutting machine will has got like a wide gap in it, it will take your moulds. So yeah, A5 will go. I always find it a little bit tricky though, because you have to make sure you get it completely square.
Square in.
I rush. I don't do slow.
Well, and I'm going to say that's the boring bit, isn't it? The die cut machine. That's the bit that you don't want to do. That's not the really creative part, is it? You just wind in a handle, you put it
Well,
through.
I just think to myself every time I do it, right, that's 1 calorie gone.
That is true. You've got one big arm, just one arm like Popeye, where you keep turning.
Unless you've got an electronic machine.
Well, then you can have even more biscuits. Time to nibble. Then you're also getting your moulds. Now these are worth in weight in gold for the sheer fact you are getting both, and both of them match with the sets of stamps as well. Now obviously you're thinking, well, you're getting 4. No, these are the lids. So you're seeing the lids on the front, and then you see your bases where you put your flowers in. So once you've die cut your flowers out, you pop them into the moulds. Now you are not just doing 1 at a time when it comes to the moulds. You can do up to 3, depending on the weight of your paper and your cardstock, and you know your own die machines, but you can do up to 3 pieces. You could do 3 poinsettias at a time at the same size. So now we're getting to the fun bit, because you're thinking, well, Adam, this is all well and good and I'm with you so far, but I'm not a colourist. Am I going to colour all these out? Well, maybe you've got that scrap box of paper that you don't really know what to do with. Maybe you've got them pens and you're just going to scribble and use your mop-ups, so your poinsettias are going to be multicoloured. But you don't need to do that either, because you get the inspiration inside your paper pad. You get your 12 by 12 paper pad included, 24 double-sided sheets of 12 by 12. They're in 2 sheets of each is what you are getting. But you get your inspiration with these, don't you, Nikki?
You certainly do. And they are... I didn't tidy it up for the last show, so I was just like...
I was wondering what you were doing.
So you're going to see random papers, but that's good. Because, yes, the inspiration is in the paper pad. You have your red, your greens, very traditional colours in here. And you've got 6 by 6s. As you can see, some of the backing papers are, in my opinion, you can use for any occasion, not just for Christmas. But you are getting 2 of each. So you've got 2, and then you've got more on the back of more sort of like subtle backing papers that you can use for anything. Like you just said about the colouring, okay? Maybe you're not into colouring. You can stamp and die cut on these papers. Okay. And you've still got your shading in there as well, so it's going to give you a really nice effect. So what we'll do is, if we have time, I will do some red ones, because we've got some gorgeous red colours in here.
I love that.
I love this lace one. That is so, so pretty. I can imagine putting one of the toppers on that we're going to see in a minute on there, and a few flowers. And the hard work has been done for us, because they've given us the sort of like the staple of the card, sort of like this one down here. Look, you've got that border down there. And then you can add a topper, maybe one of the cottage from the paper pad, die cut that out, which you will see shortly, because we haven't seen it yet, have we? I'm getting ahead of myself. And then you've got, as I say, more subtle colours as well. Really pretty, again, not just for Christmas.
It's really nice. But it all blends, but still got all the poinsettias that are in there, but they're so subtle, some of them, you can't see them.
Absolutely. So this one here, look, you've got your cottage. That is the main part of my card that I would be using that for. I would be putting one of the sentiment toppers on here as well, putting a few flowers. Do I want to mat and layer it? I may mat it onto some gold card, but it's done. Yeah, easy and quick. But you're still doing the majority of the work on that card. You've got some ribbon strips down here as well, so you can use this as a backing paper or cut it down and use it as strips.
These are the ones.
And
these are the ones.
These are the ones. These are what we, you know, these have been a game changer in the paper pads. We've been doing these, I do believe, just over a year, maybe 2 years. I've completely lost track of life, basically. I would say the year, but I think it's just life. But your die will actually fit perfectly. Hang on.
There we go.
There we go. it will fit perfectly over there. That means we can make nice, easy, quick cards. It doesn't mean that you're cheating, because I know a lot of people think, yeah, but you have to stamp and die cut, and then I can tell everyone it's handmade. Still handmade, because you're die cutting these out. You can still make your three-dimensional flowers. You're still putting the card together. You're still creating it. As I say, if you don't want to do colouring, use your backing papers, stamp out your holly, stamp out those flourishes.
But on the
layer
plus of
those
that, I
up.
was thinking about this on the drive home last night. I do a lot of thinking in the car. But as you die cut them out, if you are die cutting them out, because you always say, oh, I have not coloured the back. With that, the back is already coloured in the green already, and it's not going to be like a vivid orange colour. They're already done in the green of the leaves.
They are all done. Absolutely. Think about these other collections that you've got. So just look at this page, OK? On first instance, you can see your poinsettias. We've got the cottage, which we've had before in a few of the other collections, but this is slightly different. So they're going to mix and match together. But you've also got some ferns down here in there as well that are from other collections. So we've got lots of other items.
Even that watermark in the top, Happy Holiday, I've only just noticed it.
Where's that? I can't see it.
Top corner.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that. That is a stamp from a few years back.
It is Happy Holiday.
So, yeah, it is in there.
So that could be a card in itself, just that corner flourish.
Then you've got your beautiful pattern papers in the back there as well. And again, yes, they're poinsettias, but is it screaming poinsettia to you?
No, from afar it looks like daisies.
It does look like daisies. It's a bit like your shirt.
It's a bit like
afar. From afar, it looks
It is.
completely different. But I'm going to shut up.
No, it's fine.
It's a lovely shirt.
It's a new one.
And then you've
Splash
got
day.
these. So if you
I like
haven't
these
got
as well.
time to stamp and die cut your flowers, you can use these sheets to cut them out. You've also got the inners of your poinsettia there as well, which I've completely forgot what they're called, so I'm just going to call them the inners of your poinsettia. But if you still add your glitter to these, still put them through your flower shaping moulds, they will still work. But like you just said, the back's covered.
It is.
It's
You've already got that red on
It's
there.
so easy. So easy. And you've got so many ways of using your paper. So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, I've actually got a card already there. I can layer that up with the die that I brought a few months back.
Yeah.
I can add my poinsettias to it. And wait, I've got a card. The top corner here, just this one here, I can cut that up. I can use it as a big card. I can make it into a, can't think of the name of the card, but a long card.
DL card.
A DL card, that's it. You can make it into a DL card. And then you're still left with other paper that you can use. It's all about how you want to use it. But you've got your plaid in there as well, or tartan that I like to call it.
I like that. I like the top.
Then, as I say, you've got your larger ones if you are into your scrapbooking. And scrapbooking, everyone says to me, oh, I don't know, because I've always done scrapbooking. It's the same as card making.
Just bigger, innit?
You're putting your elements on the paper. It's all about design and balance. So, you know, have a practice. Just have a go at some scrapbooking. You'd be really surprised how easy it is to make. Or cut that up in 4 and make a card. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
I like
All
that.
those flourishes in there.
That's nice.
It's a paper pad
It
that
goes
just keeps
on.
on giving. So this is the one that I said to you, the sentiments. You can use these on the inside of the card, on the outside of the card. You can cut them up if you just want that joy. Maybe you've got a circle die. You can cut that out. So absolutely gorgeous.
Here we go, look, 10
Matting and
cards.
layering look, easy and quick. Other side, so we've just seen them in the 6x6s and now you're seeing them in the larger items, but absolutely gorgeous. It's a paper pad that just keeps on giving.
It really is, and you are getting the 24 sheets in there. You're getting 2 designs of each, and it's not a paper pad where you have to go, oh, I don't cut into that because I've only got the one. I can't use that one because I've only got the one sheet. No, you're getting 2 sheets of each, so you can use that topper card if you wanted to, and then use the reverse. Maybe you only use one. Maybe you only, to start with, you use 1 sheet of the poinsettias with your dies, just to get those creative juices flowing. And once it starts flowing, you go, right then, I'll use the other side of that now, because that's that nice red or that nice green for the leaves. Right then, let me give you some numbers and some prices, is what you're going to be looking at for these ones. So, your item number on this one is 852519 is your item number. That's the item number that you need you, that will get you the complete collection. It will get you the 3 sets of dies, 3 sets of stamps, the 2 folders, and also your 12 by 12 as well. Cheeky freedom price, look at this, £112.42. Now, I know I'm with you. It's a considered purchase. I'm with you all the way. I'm not going to stand here and go £112. Woohoo! It is a considered purchase, but I've tried to make it easier for you. I give you 3 flexible payments if you're a Freedom member of £37.47 today. And after that first flexible payment, everything will be sent to you. So you're not going to wait for the 3rd and then everything is sent, like some of the catalogues. This is after the first payment has been gone through, we will send everything to you. Then it's all interest-free. In a month's time, it'll number 37.47. In a month's time, 37.47. No postage and packaging, because it's all included if you're a Freedom member. You are saving £46.49. Now, I'm not going to baffle you and boggle you down with it's a why not deal, because no one understands it. I'm with you, because neither do I. It basically, the money that you're saving, you could become a Freedom member and you would still have money in your back pocket. Basically, that's what we're trying to say. So the money that you save, that £46.49 that you save, become a Freedom member, 888-888 if you're not already one. OK, £7.49, I think off the top of my head. Then you can do that and you can use it straight away. So you can use that Freedom membership and you will get it for £37.47 today. Worth having a little go. If you're not a Freedom member, obviously there is a price for you and there's also 3 flexible payments for you as well. But it's well worth becoming a Freedom member on this. Right then, can I quickly just mention, if your budget won't stretch to £37.47 on 3 flexible payments, I have got an essential kit, OK? Now, your essential kit is your paper pad and your 2 sets of dies. So you are getting the large and the 2 small poinsettias, OK? So you do get the large and the small of the poinsettias. So this is what you're getting in your essential kit. You get the dies and you also get your 12 by 12 pad. So that is your essentials kit. £46.97, and I'll split the cost onto 2 this time. Interest-free, flexible payments for you. So it's worth having a little look. £23.49 today will get you that essentials kit. But if you're thinking, well, I like the idea of one of the moulds and I like the idea of the flourishes, £37 and a couple more pence is going to get you that complete kit if you're that Freedom membership. Now, I have to remind you it's on extended delivery, but good things are always worth waiting for, my nana always said. It is exclusive as well. Is it out? It's not out yet, is it, anywhere else?
14th of July.
So when it's launched?
It will be launched, which means that they're going to have a bit of a delay on when it's delivered anyway. So yours will be on its way.
So you'll be one of the first to get it. 13th is when ours will be dispatched to you, because it is coming from overseas. But, well, it is worth aiming for. And you've still got time to make all your cards as well. Imagine doing things on this like vellum and stuff like that. Now, you can go for them individually as well, but look at the prices of them individually. You're talking £20 odd per die. That's just for the dies. £20 for the dies. But I will, whatever the prices you see there, I will split the cost for you onto 2 interest-free flexible payments, because of festive flextravaganza that you are looking at on this one. I would also pop in an extra paper pad. There it is, look, £17.99. 037403 is your item number. We've also got our essentials, your heartfelt essentials. Daubers. We love our Daubers. Love our Daubers. 5-star reviews on the Daubers, and it's worth throwing in. Look at they spending your money. It's worth throwing in £12.99 a box. What do I want a box for, Adam? Why do I want a box? Because it keeps your collection together. It keeps the whole collection together, so you know this will be your poinsettia collection next time you go to it next year, or if you're going to buy more heartfelt Christmas stuff, it's worth having a little go. Right then, I've yabbered on enough, I feel. Let's go over to demonstration to see how easy it is to put these poinsettias together.
Right, so I'm just doing some colouring, and I thought I might be able to get a few more done before, because I'm thinking, is it a poinsettia or isn't it a poinsettia? Do you know, I'm looking at this, and Catherine agrees with me as well. I'm seeing a variety of magnolia. Now, I know we had some magnolia flowers on the show last month. However, there's lots of different varieties. So when I look at my flowers, I always look at what else I can make. So I'm going to do them pink, just to show you that you can do them other colours. We do have pink poinsettias, to be honest. They're not all red. We get white ones, pink ones.
You could just use them as leaves,
cream
in
ones,
a garland.
Leaves.
Just cut them down and use
just
them as
cut them
garland.
off and use them as leaves. as I say, just look at what you could make with it. But these are going to be poinsettias because I don't have any centres to actually make them into a magnolia. But just to give you an idea, I just thought we'll go a real bright pink.
In the large and the small die set, you also get a holly leaf. So could you use the centres of these as the holly berries to make holly?
But we have got, don't forget we've got these.
Oh yeah, you've got the spare
You've got
ones
your
as
little
well.
centres that you could colour in red. So you could use those as your holly berries as well. So there's so many different ways, and it means every time you make a card, they are all going to be different. Right, so using the dauber, I've just added my deep pink, and then I'm going to go in with, I think, a paler pink. So this is, I'm not sure if this is going to be the right shade, so just bear with me. Yes, perfect. And then that's just going to blend all those colours in, and this is why I love the daubers, because I can see exactly what I'm doing. I can just blend those colours together. And it just works, doesn't it?
Let me give you the details of the daubers. Now, once again, as you can tell, my card challenges are quite boring. I think a lot. So, on the way home last night, I was thinking, that's all well and good with the daubers, but I'm here to sit on the fence and to cause trouble. That's what I do. I'm thinking, if you've got, like, sausage fingers and you can't fit your fingers into the daubers, OK, so if you can't put them in, well, you can actually use them, and you can use them as a pen.
Yes, you can.
Because they do all lock in, so you can still change them and change the end, and the ink's not going to rub on the bottom one. So if you need to, you can still use them like a pen, so you can hold them and still use them as a pen as well. So then you can just change all your colours as you go through. So don't just think, oh, Adam, I've got like sausage fingers, and my fingers are never going to fit into there. Neither do mine, to be honest. So it's work. You can hold it like a pen and use it like that. £13.99. I'll split the cost into two.
You can, as I say, it's completely up to you how you find it. To be honest, I start off like this, but if you can see...
You get that ridge.
Yeah, I'll get a ridge. So after about 2-3 hours of doing this, it gets a bit sore. So then I swap, and then I do this. So there's lots of different ways of holding it. You can put 2 or 3 on to make it a little bit easier for you to see. I'm going to do the back. Tell you what, I'm going for a really...
do it like a dauber carrier, like a little... that we just attach to the end to make it like a pen.
What do you mean?
Just like a rod.
Oh, a rod. What's wrong with...
Like a dauber rod.
Right, I'll go to Heartfelt and mention that. We need a dauber rod because Adam says so.
Well, yeah, I have some clout.
So,
I don't know where.
I'm doing the back because on a card you might be able to see the back. So it doesn't matter what it looks like, it's just to get that colour down.
2/3 of the big bundle stock now has already gone. The details on the screen, 9 dies, 9 stamps and 2 moulds, and also that paper collection as well. £37.47.
See, this is where... I did have some coloured, look, ready for demo. I had them coloured.
No, it's nice to see
in a really deep... But...
I like the daubers to colour, you get a smoother look.
I'm getting bored with red now. I want to make some pink ones. And then I thought, well, I'm going to attempt to do clematis-looking one. But then I realised I don't have my stamens with me. And it's all to do with how you put it together and the centre. So, there, really quickly. That didn't take me too long, did it?
No.
I'm going to, I'll tell you what.
We've got 10 minutes left.
I'm going to just colour in the centres, again using my daubers. Now if I had another shade of yellow, which for some reason I didn't pick up off my desk, but you could add a bit more darker. So if you don't want to use these centres in there, maybe you're posting and you want to keep the postage down to a minimum.
True.
So you can just colour those in like that. But that's pretty just like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice.
However, not pretty enough for me. So I'm going to bring my flower shaping mould over. Honestly, I love doing this bit. I think this is my favourite part of the show.
So you're putting them in face up
So you
this
can
time?
put them face up or face down. So I'm kind of thinking, what do you think? Should we have a go?
Let's have a go. Let's do the difference.
Let's have a go to see the difference. So in, excuse me, as with the stamps and dies, with the mould, that's it. make sure I get it right. It has the smaller flower there, and it has the larger one as well. And it also has your holly leaves and spaces to put your little inners, which I think is a much better name than the name that they really gave them. I can't remember. Began with S. And then you've got your holly as well. So let's put some holly in there as well.
And I suppose it depends on which way you put them in, depends on which way they're going to curl.
I am going to put the holly in with the image face down. Yeah, exactly. Then I'm spritzing with a little bit of water. And then it got me thinking, when I'm spritzing with water, who is it that has the sprays with the shimmers in? I'm wondering if that would... You could do that, because it's got water in it. I maybe would water some down
and spray
a little bit more, and then you're going to get a...
Spray it with your sparkles and things. That would be nice.
Because you can spray them anyway once you've done them, but why not just do it when you're putting them through the mould? I don't know.
That would be
Give
great.
it a go.
And if you've got your pearly wings, so like your red sprays and stuff like that, that would look really nice to spray. I was playing with mine at the weekend.
Right, so I'm just going to take that out because I do want my shim card in, if I can find it. I can't find my shim card.
Approaching 70% of the stock of the big bundle has now already gone. 70%. We're approaching, I must say, approaching. We've still got another show at 4 o'clock. Final call at 4. But if you want yours, I would definitely get it now if I was you. We also have the essentials, which is these two, and this one as well. If your budget will not stretch for that big budget, I know, but everyone's budget is slightly different. We try and cater for everyone here at the craft store. £46.97 for your essential bundle. 657528, and you also get it on 2 flexible payments of £23.49 today. Nice little gift that would be. Nice little giftable.
Right, so I've got my flowers there that have just come up. We'll have a closer look in a second, but already you can see how that's been formed. I'll tell you what, let me grab one that we did the other way. So that's been through the mould with it facing up.
So it's sort of concaved.
And this one's gone face down.
Oh, so it's more like the middles have gone down in the red one, but up on the pink one.
Yeah. There we go.
I like that look different.
But it's still a really nice effect. Just trying to catch the light there. So we've got the next one, which we will put the middle one
still work
in.
with things like vellum and stuff like that? Would we still get the...
Right, so vellum may... what's it called? Crack. But there are certain vellums that do work in it. It's just trial and error on finding a vellum that will do it, because they are...
it's a different source, isn't it?
It's a complete...
It's like tracing paper.
It is, yeah. So it's worth just having a little play around
on the
with
back
that.
of that, then, is there any particular GS image that we should stick to when we're putting them through? Like, can we go for 300 and things like that? 300
will work. Anything down to around 160, I wouldn't go any less.
Okay.
However, the paper pad is only 116.
Oh, I didn't know.
So it depends on the quality. It's not necessarily the GSM, because I know Brenda Chappell, bless her, she emailed me and she said that every time she uses the moulds, in the smaller flowers, they break and the petals come off. Now, I said it could be the fact that the machine has got a really good tension on it, so it's just really, really gripping them flowers in the mould. But then also it could be the type of paper you're using, not necessarily the GSM. It isn't always about... It's about quality.
Would you say if my GS image is low, put a few, run a few
in there, yes,
so put like 2 or 3 in there?
You can put 2 or 3 layers in here. I'm only putting 1, and it gives you the exact same result. The only thing is, because we're spritzing them a little bit, the paper kind of sticks together. So just wait for them to dry, and you just peel them off. And we will do that maybe later in the 5 o'clock show, just to show you. But also you have in this one the little sprig there that will fit in there as well. Look, I'm not going to put this one in because I haven't coloured it. Okay, so this one fits 2 of those in as well. So just put the lid on that, which fits really easy. Honestly, this is something actually, if you're not keen on die cutting and you've got the grandchildren or you've got your nieces or nephews or you've got children of your own, get the children to do it. They will absolutely love doing this. And then just take that out. Doesn't want to come out. Just poke that out. Sometimes they do stick a little bit, so you just have to prise them out. Right, look at the detail in that one. Can we see? The paper that I'm actually using here at the moment, I either use the heartfelt flower shaping paper or the pink frog super smooth.
Okay.
And that is my go-to cardstock that I use to colour, because you can use your alcohol markers, you can use your watercolour markers, and it takes my daubers and blending really well. So that's what I'm using here, and it works.
Would the pink frog
beautifully.
watercolour card go through?
Yeah.
We've got that 7-day saver. Check out your brand new 7-day savers launched at 8 o'clock this morning. It's worth having a little look. Remember, you can get all those for 2 splits of £5. 2 flexible payments of £5. There's loads of 7-day savers on there, brand new today. We'll look at more detail towards the when I do. I'll give you a little recap in a minute.
Right. So what I'm doing with this one is, sometimes if you think about a poinsettia, they kind of twist, and the older it gets, you get some of the petals that. And all I'm doing is just squeezing them like that, just to give them a little bit more of a realistic effect. And then I'm going to take my shaping tool.
We've got the shaping tool on the show as well. $29.99 off the top of my head.
And again, just squeezing them.
Oh, yes.
Can you see how that just forms where that's been through the mould? Just giving it a little bit of just a different kind of poinsettia, because there are different varieties. And then finally the smaller one.
Would our foam work as well in the same way?
Right, foam will work really well with these, and you wouldn't need to use it, you wouldn't be able to put it through the mould. It doesn't particularly work well in the mould. Somebody might out there shouting at the screen now saying, yes it does, yes it does. I'll be honest with you, I haven't really tried it. I've tried it once or twice. I tend to use heat with my foam. So
you've got the dies to cut through as well.
I'm just going to form these together, and as I say, I can see a magnolia in here, because all you would do is, if you watched any of the shows last month, the way I did the centres of the magnolia, so you'd do it exactly the same. You've got a completely different flower. In actual fact, I will do a centre, I promise, before the end of the show whilst Adam's going down the counter, and I'm not going to put my centre in there, because at the moment, yes, it's a poinsettia, but let's see if we can make it look like a magnolia.
Something else. While Aniki does that, then let me give you a quick recap of what you're getting. Now, remember, this big bundle, you're getting your stamps, you're getting dies, you're getting the moulds, and you're getting your paper pad. But let's just focus on the stamps for a second. So the stamps that you are getting in this kit, imagine stamping them onto calico, and then using your organzas to colour them in, using your threads to colour them in. Don't just think stamps are for stampers. They're not. There is so many possibilities you can use your stamps for. If it's a thin enough material, I reckon, you'd have to give it a go on your own machines at home. I'm not putting it out there, but I am going to put it out there, but give it a go. The dies would cut through thin material as well. So, that's another possibility that you've already got on top. Let me go through the dies for you one by one. So you get the dies, and you also get the coordinating stamps. There's a lot of you with sitting this in your basket. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. Gone are the days of the fuzzy cutting. Heartfelt have done it all for you. You get your stamps, and you always get your corresponding dies that will fit over the top. And this is not a collection where you just get 1 or 2 dies that will match. Every single stamp has a set of dies that will work for it. Then we move on to your medium poinsettias that we have here. So you're getting your 2 poinsettias, you're getting your 2 centres, and you're also getting your foliage leaves with matching dies included. Now, with the die that you see here, and also this here, I see a butterfly as well. If you change the angles of the leaves and you do a bit of snipping into there, I reckon you could get a nice little butterfly out of that. Then, this is also in your essentials collection. This is your large and your small poinsettia with your holly leaf in there as well. So you are going to get that in your essentials. The details for that are just here at the bottom of the screen. But the big bundle is this one here, where you get everything included. Not only do you get that, you get your 2 of your moulds. Now, all your moulds match with all your dies and all your stamps. And you also get your paper pad included as well. All of this for £37.47 across 3 interest-free flexible payments. We've split the cost the best we can for you. We've tried to bring the cost down. We know it's a considered purchase, but if you're a Freedom member, you get that £49 saving. It is a massive saving. £46.50. Let's round it up. What's a penny between friends? It's worth having a little go. 852519 is your item number for that large bundle. I want it all, as Queen would say. You've also got your smaller essentials collection. Still do so much with it because you get the large and the small poinsettia that's also in there, and you're also getting your paper pad as well. And I'll put the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments for you of £23.49 with a £5 saving. 657528 is your item number. Something else, though, that you might also want to add is your storage binder into these, because once you've got your collections, it's well worth having them. Now, everything's on extended delivery. These are your storage binders that you already get. So you get your little panel in there. You're thinking, what's this? This is the bit that you stick onto the side so you know what it is, so you can label it. Personally, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't want to spoil the box. But what you're also getting in there are these D-rings. Now, I get excited about a D-ring. I don't know why. There's something about them. For the sheer fact, when you put this in, so this is straight from, this is what you'll be getting. So when you put your work in on a D-ring, everything lies flat. On a normal Filofax ring, they're oval, so everything starts building up and you sort of get that rainbow effect. With these ones, everything will lie flat, so then you can flick through to your heart's content. Everything will fit on. Let's put another set of stamps on as well, just so you can see what I'm waffling on about. See, everything lies flat in the box. Everything lies flat, and then you can pick which sets of stamps that you want to use. Beautifully packaged as well, because once you've done this, that's how it will sit on your shelf at home. How beautiful is that? What? You want a little poinsettia? I'm off. I've got them all here. See? It's all there for you. It's like grab and go. You really can't go wrong with these. Someone remind me, the stamps are in there when we go back to that one, because I will forget. £12.99, but split the cost of that onto 2. That would be 6 and 6 is 12, so it'd be like £12.50, wouldn't it? £6.50. £6.50, £6.49? £6.49. There you go. I had the calculator then as well. 374418 is your item number. Take the 3, divide by the 2. 374148, worth getting, £6.49 into your flexible basket. But in theory, split it into 3. Because your one-day special is in 3 as well, so it wouldn't be £6.49 at all. It'd be less than that as well. Then you've also got your stamp storage. Now, once again, maybe you need extra of these. You do get them on your stamps already. I knew they would come in handy. You are getting them on your stamps already, but if you want extras to mount other stamps that you've got, your other rubber stamps that you maybe have from other people, it's well worth having a little go of these. You are getting 15 cling stamp storage panels for £9.99, £4.99 today. £4.99 today is what you're looking at. Then if you're thinking, well and good, but what do I do with my dies? I've also got your magnetic ones as well. Okay, you're also going to get your magnetic ones. These are your stamp and die storage collection, because they have got that little bit of metal on the back, so they will stick your dies to it, which is well worth it. Keep your dies safe. Keeps all your little dies lovely and safe. You're getting 6 of them all together. Beautiful. And it's the stamp storage as well, so you can stick your stamps onto it. So your stamps do stick on and you put your dies on the back. So it's all on the one sheet. That's why it's called Stamp and Die. So you put your dies on the back and you stick your stamps on the front. Then everything's together. You aren't going to lose anything then. So it's worth having a little go at that. Put that back. Art foam paper pack. Now, the amount of heartfelt shows I've done, I've never seen art foam being used. Nikki, what would I use art foam for?
That's to create your 3-dimensional flowers. So easy to use. You're going to use heat on it. So there's 2 ways. You can either use your heat gun or you can use an iron. And basically, it kind of shrinks up the foam so that it forms. So when we stamp, so if I just explain, when we stamp out our flower stamp, yes, it stays that size. okay? Then we put it through the mould, and then it creates that shape. But with the flower foam, you would do it exactly the same. Stamp, die cut, or just die cut. You don't have to stamp it. Colour it the same way. Use your heat, and it just forms it, and then you twist it and do some amazing things with it.
It is quite malleable.
You
Literally...
haven't seen it, and I might have enough time after this demo.
Oh, let's have a go. I'll round this up. £11.99.
Yeah, so bring me a sheet.
£11.99 is what you are looking at for this one. It's worth having a little tiny go of this. 675424 is your item number. It wouldn't be £11.99 either, would it? Let's be fair. It's split the cost into two. Right, flower foam and foam pens that we're talking about now. I totally made that name up then because I couldn't remember what it was called. This is your flower shaping kit is what we're looking at with this. I like this a lot for the sheer fact, oh, it's still neatly displayed, you're getting all your ball tools in here, all your balls that you are going to need. So you get the pen. Now this is the handy bit because it's a double-ended pen. I'm going to lie this down, okay? Then you can pick whatever you want. So if you want a little pokey tool, you got yourself a little pokey tool that's in there. So there is your little pokey tool. If you want a ball tool to do your thumbs, you've got your ball tool, but you're thinking, oh, I'm going to have to keep it. Now I want a quilling tool. Well, you could put your quilling tool in the other end, and now you've got both. It's like a lightsaber. Whatever you want it to be, it can be. I do my own sound effects as well. And you also get your two mats. So you get your thinner mats, and you also get your thicker mat in there to do all your flower shaping forms. And it all comes beautifully packaged in a beautiful magnetic box. All this for £29.99, but it's not £29.99, is it? You can split the cost into two. 939,385 is your item number. Last but no means least, your little dauber. We won't hold it there. Your little dauber that you're getting here. 12 daubers is what you are going to get all together. We love a dauber. Nikki swears by a little dauber. She loves a little daubers till they're literally rough as. You want to see some of the daubers? They're over there. You want to see them. They are rough. They have been worked to the bone, some of them daubers. But you can get... Look at that. Look at that one on the far right-hand side. That is going in the bin.
Look. Oh, it's not, though.
Look at that.
It's not.
Does it still work?
No, it does, because you give it a trim.
Oh, you give it a haircut.
Give it a haircut. And you can keep doing that until it goes smooth, and basically...
That's it.
You've lost that dome shape, and when it's lost the dome shape, then, yeah, it's ready for the bin.
Oh, but you can this needs to be changed to reusable daubers. £13.99. 069154 is your item number for your daubers. 7-day savers as well. We talked about Pink Frog cards. There's some on the brand new 7-day savers. Look, watercolour cardstock, 280 GSM, 100 sheets, £12.49, but it wouldn't be £12.49 because you can split the cost onto two interest-free, flexible payments as well. You've got your Walter Strong's tape. Well, it's not Walter Strong, it's just tape. You got your red liner and your double-sided tape on there. You got your paints in there. You got your knitting needles. Bought my knitting in today. Kill a bit of time. I've got 5 hours off. And you've got pinking shears. And you've also got a ready-made doll. A cat and a dog. Lovely. 20 quid. It's up to you. What do you want to go for? Debbie Shaw books as well. Right, and let's go back for another demonstration, shall we?
And it is going to be a pretty quick demo because I want to get to make a poinsettia with the foam. So basically, I've just gone in with my larger hollyberry spray and just coloured it in with my daubers, and then I've stamped mine in green, but you can add a little colour because there is a white edge round it. You can add another colour just to bring that out. So I'm adding this sort of like golden mustardy yellow just to make that a different colour. Can you see? This one's from the paper pad, which I was going to use, and I've glittered it up. But then I've coloured this one in myself. So it's completely up to you what you use. Either way, that one's green on the back. That one's white because I won't see the back of it. Okay. So for this demo, I wanted to show you how other ways that you can use your paper pad. Now, just in front of you there is a box that I made.
This one?
Yes. So don't just think about cards. Don't just think about home decor. Think about making your card and your box for the present that you've just brought your beloved. Nice present. Maybe it could be a watch, it could be a bracelet, it could be anything you like. But you can make, because it's a 12 by 12 paper pad, You can make an even bigger box.
I like it.
You like that, do you?
I like a good box though. There's something about a
and
good...
I like making them and decorating them up as well, because anyone can go to the shop and buy one.
That is
and then
you know, it's made
everyone's
with
got
love.
one. Do you know, for Mother's Day a few years back, and I'm going back a good few years, I've got a brother and a sister. Both me and my brother brought my mum the same Mother's Day card. Even though I'm a card maker, I know, and I put my head down in shame. Sometimes, if I don't have time to make something, I buy something.
Well, that's only fair.
But all the cards that we could have brought,
You got the same one.
we brought the same card.
And that's not, you're not going to get this with this though, because every card will
Not
be
going to
different.
get it. Every single card you make is going to be different. So let's make a little gift box. So this one is from a very old Christmas collection. And I do believe it was called Snow-Kissed something. It might just be Snow-Kissed, it might be Snow-Kissed something. So you may have this in your collection that you probably put in the back and completely forgot about. We're probably going back about 3, possibly 4 years ago, okay? And this comes in that collection. It was snowmen. We had lots of snowmen in there, I remember that, and snowflakes. And I know everyone's now thinking, oh, I remember that. I forgot I'd got that. And then, because it's double-sided, it's going to be decorated on the inside, and these are the tags. But you could also cut tags out of the... Oh, I've done it the wrong way. Oh, no, I have no choice now. I have to do it that way because I glued it. It doesn't matter because that can be the back. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh. There we go. It's fine. And that's how easy it is to create a tag box. And then I will just pop that through. Now, if you're thinking, I don't have that, Nikki, but I like the look of that because I want to make... I've got some truffles. I'm making truffles and I want to give them to my children's, all their friends, so they all get a present that's not going to cost a great deal of money. You have got the tags in the back of your paper pad. If you don't have the die that cuts it out, cut it out by hand, and then just make the box yourself with a score, with a little score thingy. What's it called? A
scoreboard.
Scoreboard. That's
if you want
the
ribbon,
one.
I've got ribbon on a 7-day saver
And
as well.
ribbon, yeah, all I've done is just pop that on. But just to decorate it, I have, where's it gone? Oh, there it is, that one that we just coloured. Just add some dimension. There we go. And then just pop that on the front. You could even put names on these as well. Couldn't you? Sort of like individual, individual names. And then I've just got one poinsettia.
That's nice.
Now, this is one of the smaller of the medium, but you could put a bigger one on if you like. And then I put some stamens in the centre there, just to make that a little bit different. And then I would bow that up, and there you have.
Look
Very
at that.
easy, quick.
A quick and
But
easy...
how cute is that? But that's you... We won't look at the back there. There's actually one that I've actually finished off
We saw that
properly.
one a minute ago.
Yeah.
But then I was thinking, from the amount that you get in the paper pad, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, possibly 9 boxes you could get from that one sheet. So that's 9 boxes. Then you've got another 9 there. Then you've got your poinsettias, which I think I've gone past. Then you've got your poinsettias that you can use as well. So you've got ready-made boxes already in here if you don't want to colour them all up.
Yeah. There we go. There's one finished. Well, it's that one's actually using the items from the paper pad.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Well, I'm excited about flower foaming
Right,
foam.
let's do it.
I've
Right.
never...
This is going to be speed crafting.
I've never seen it, and this was all unplanned as well. We didn't know we were using this.
So I'm just going to cut that up. Oh, we've got plenty of time, I think, now. So I'm going to put 4 through.
Ooh.
OK, now I'm not going to stamp. That's my preferred way of using my foam. I prefer it to have a bit more of a natural. Right, is that one going? That one won't fit on. So we're going to go to this one. OK, tape it down. I've already got tape on there. And that will go through your die cutting machine if you have your bottom platform on. And did you mention earlier about cutting material? Was
Yes.
that you did, didn't you?
I don't know, some dyes do. Some dyes you need like a metal shim in there and things like that.
Yeah, it will cut through certain materials. Yes, definitely.
You will know your machine. Sometimes you need to put a metal shim in just so it's got something to grip to and something to press against. But you will know your machine.
So there you have. Maybe could have gone through once more for the die cutting machine, but it has cut. There we go. And you've got your little middles as well, if you want them. Okay. So then you're going to take your daubers. Now this really is the easiest way to colour. Now, oh, I've got to be quick.
75% now of the stock has already gone of the big bundle.
Wow. Wow, they are loving this, aren't they? So there's different... I'll tell you what, I'm going to do a burgundy colour, I think, because it's an archival. So I prefer to use an archival ink, something... You can use your oxides, but they tend to go quite pale when you heat them. It's really strange. It's a little bit like shrink plastic. Okay, it's fascinating to actually
now
see.
80%, sorry to chip in, 80%, approaching 80% of the stock has already gone. The next stock update I give you will be limited stock.
So I'm just going to do 2 layers on this, okay, because I want to finish it. Maybe actually I might be able to do 3. Because the actual moulding of it, you can. I'm in some groups on social media, and there is some amazing crafters out there that use this foam, and they make their flowers look so realistic. So I'm just showing you the basic of foam, and what I love about the foam is it's so light and fluffy when you make it. You could use it for headbands, little hair pieces, corsages.
And this would be nice if you are making cards to post, because it's light.
Yes.
You don't want to put all your flowers on the front. You could use this instead. Because you are getting like 20 sheets of it. You're getting 20 sheets of your art foam paper.
So just colour in the back. This is the longest part, I think. And normally, if I wouldn't be doing this on air, would I? No. It would already be prepped for you. So I do apologise if it's a bit boring watching me colour.
Never apologise, because it's good to see if you've never done it before. We like to know how it goes on. But once again, this is where your daubers come into play. What other mediums can we use on this? Can we use our pens?
Yeah, you can use... Yeah, basically anything. But bear in mind that when you heat it... So I'm going to use my heat gun.
Okay.
Which thankfully I have with me today. So I'm going to... It sort of goes paler. So it goes slightly darker than you want. So just make sure it's heated up. Are you ready? Have you never seen this?
I've never seen this. I've never seen the art foam.
Right, so there's my first one. I'm going to heat them all up and then... Do you see how it's going pale?
Yeah.
But you can... I've just done a really quick colour, and I should have maybe done the middle of that one. I'm going to heat that a little bit more because that's going to be my middle one.
So you could do like a little rosebud with these.
Okay. Little rosebuds. As I say, there's so many things you can make with it. And then I'm going to twist my petals.
Oh, it looks like a real petal.
And it stays like it. It's amazing stuff. And you can glitter it up as well, so it'll take your glitter. So I really want to get this together, so I'm just...
Now these look like lilies.
They could be lilies, they could be... do you know, when you're using your flowers, it's really what you put in the middle of the centres. Because would you like to see... There we go, I'm going to put that there. I've done that camellia. Magnolia flower. But look at the centre of that.
Someone's just dropped down there loving it that much. So we're like, oh, it does look like a real flower. They all came over all excited.
So, as I say, change it up. So we're just rolling that in my fingers. Okay. So you can do the middles as well, but I'm not going to have time, I don't think.
But
No, that's
if I
fine.
do...
You never knew you were doing this bit, so we're doing well.
I do. But I'm glad we did, to be honest, because I was thinking to myself, I really need to show some of the foam. Look at this, look.
Oh, I love it. Now
And
this
then-
gives that collection a brand new spin. You could do this now in 3 different sizes. You've got your large, your medium and your small as well. And imagine doing your flourishes in this. It's going to give you a different look. Your foam paper's at the bottom of the screen at the moment, £11.99. But why pay £11.99? We're in Festive Flextravaganza. You get this in 2 days' time, you will be paying £11.99. But today I can split the cost to you for half that price. So I can give it to you half the amount, £6, I think. That's
Now, I'm using some paper for the centres because I haven't got time to colour the others. So, but it also gives you, and I've heat embossed it in black as well.
And it also looks like a water lily.
It could be yes. As I say, just think about all the centres that you could possibly put in the middle. But then if I add, I have got somewhere some stamens. So what I'm going to do, oh, stuck to me. Hopefully this is going to work because I'm kind of rushing it a little bit now.
That's all right.
Taking my knife, I'm going to put a hole through it. On a nice biggish hole. If it doesn't go through, I'm just going to chop it and cut and stick it. But I do like to put my stamens through.
There's a lot of people with this in their baskets now.
It's not going to go through because I'm rushing it. So what I'm going to do, that's moved a little bit, so I'm just going to open that up. So what I'm going to do...
And remember, if you're putting the foam paper into your basket with your one-day special with that big bundle, you can split the cost of that into 3 flexible payments as well. So it won't be £11.99, it'll be £11.99 split into 3.
Just pop that in the centre. Just hold that down. I knew that that was going to happen because... There we go. There you go. And there you have. But as I say, you can stamp it as well.
And now imagine
And
doing
it's
the berries
so
in the foam paper
light.
as well.
It is.
It would all... Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Do your holly with it. As I say, you can stamp it and get that that stamped image on there. It's completely up to you.
It's worth having a little go, as I said earlier.
It's lovely. It's amazing
It is.
stuff. It really is amazing stuff. And if you go onto social media videos where you can watch your videos, there's so many demonstrations
Is
on
that the
there.
YouTube?
Yeah, so I didn't want to say it because I wasn't sure if I was
The
allowed.
YouTube? I don't know if we are. Yeah.
But you've said it now.
YouTube, it's all on there. Have a little search. Ask Jeeves, AOL, you know, all them, Bing.
Is
them
he still there?
I don't think he is. I think he's retired. But it's worth having a little look at because it's all there. 80% of the stock has already gone. There is one more show to go at 4 o'clock, which is Final Call, is what we're looking at now. Remember, you get your dies, you get your stamps, you get your paper, and you're also getting your mould. We've got 20 seconds left, Nick. Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's been brilliant. Sure. I've had a crocodile of a time.
I won't mention the little croc shoes you've got on. I thought it was a fashion statement or a cry for help. £37.47 is what you're looking at. Don't you go anywhere. Some cracking little hours on the way. Trust me. I just ran out of words then. I just stood there. Needle and Ned up next. And then 2 hours with our Barbara. She's in the building with Crafting with Clarity. I will see you at 5 o'clock.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orient Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colors, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, good afternoon. Right then, if you are just joining us, maybe you haven't tuned in for a few days, we are in the middle of our festive Flextravaganza event. All you need to do is spend just £5 and that will open up your flexi basket, so that basically you're just paying a half this month and a half of whatever you're purchasing next month. Lovely jubbly. Now, we have a brand new guest on the show for us today, and her name is Kim Hines, and she's joining us live via Skype. Hello, Kim.
Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you indeed. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself and a little bit about the company Needle and Ned?
Yeah, well, I started the company with my friend Sophie, who we used to be work colleagues and became friends. And when the lockdown came, I didn't have much work, and something we've always wanted to do. So we sort of got together and decided to start Needle and Ned, and we haven't looked back since. It's been fantastic.
Fantastic, lovely. So, and why is it called Needle and Ned?
Because we couldn't think of another name that hadn't been taken and that had got a website available, and we liked that because a friend of mine, her son was called Ned, and we just thought it rhymed and was quite nice.
Lovely. All right then. So I know you're going to change your camera angle now. We're going to, lovely stuff. We'll be back to you very shortly, and we're going to go through the beautiful products that you've already been shopping ahead for these. Now we've got 2 advent calendar kits. So the first one is Nativity. And shall I open this out? And obviously we can see a nice finished example behind me. Let's open this up. Help if it's not. Yep, there we go. Have a little look here. So you've got all the little pockets to sew on. There you are, look. Look at all that detail. Amazing. And then you'll be able to see behind me, we've got this one here that's been finished off. You can see all the little pockets, so it's just a question of what sweet treats. Are they going to be sweet treats, or is it going to be little gifts that you're going to pop in there? So now this finished product is 60 by 50 centimetres, and again you've got all that detail. So you've got the printed panel. Now you do also get the instructions, which I'll show you in a second. We're just having a nice little look at all the detail. One sec. Here it is, here it is. So you've got your printed instructions just here. Isn't that fabulous? There you go. Now the other option under the same item number is the Santa. Again, I'll open this out first and then we can show you the finished article. Where is he? There we are. I have to say it's a very nice weight of fabric. It's got a good sort of stiffness to it, so it's going to be sturdy. And again, you can see all the pockets. He's a jolly soul, isn't he? Look at that. Marvellous. So we're going to pop this. And there he is. He's hanging behind here. So he's got, you can see he's got a massive sack of goodies, hasn't he? And I love his little legs. There we are. So he's very rosy-cheeked. Very, very sweet indeed. That one is £24.99. So is the other one. Yeah, of course, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £12.50 because you're spending over £5. So that is what we're doing with this event. Your item number is 730528. Perfect. Next then, we've got the Countdown to Christmas. Now, this is the bunting that's over here, but once more, the fabric is lovely, absolutely lovely. Isn't this sweet? Look at the little bags that you can make. Oh, I really like that. There we go. And just lift the panel a little bit so that you can see. They're nice contemporary designs on here, aren't they? Love those. Okie dokie. So, there it is. We can have a little look at all of that bunting. Jolly marvellous. Now we are nearly 20% of the stock gone, so you've been shopping ahead before the start of the show. Lovely jubbly. And that is just £19.99, 040230. Or, of course, just 2 payments of £10, again, because of our Flextravaganza event. Next, then, we've got our embroidery. And here we are. So you've got the printed panel. Here we go. Let me just show you. So you've got the printed panel with the 3 plants on it. Nice different plants. So that is 24 centimetres square. And then you've also got your skeins of thread. Lovely. You'll get your needle as well. You've got your full instructions. Let's open this up. Woo! And you're also getting the hoop as well. Oh, that's not going to stay like that, is it? Don't. But have a little look. Shows you all the different stitches that you're going to be able to do. Nice. And then let's pop the hoop back in. Marvellous. So that is £21.99, 018874. Or, of course, 2 payments of £11. So it makes it very reasonable. And then here's the next one with your printed pattern. You've got the bluebird. Yeah. Perfect. And then we've got our lovely skeins of thread. Look at those colours. They are beautiful colours. You've got your needle, you've got your full instructions, and this time you've got your 15 centimetre hoop. Again, £21.99, item number is 584993. We're nearly 20% gone of those bluebirds. Then we've got the cheetah, that's coming next. Let's lift this up so that you can see it. Oh, hang on, I'm wrecking the pack shot. Apologies. There's your cheetah. Marvellous. You've got your skeins of thread, beautiful colours again, and then we've got our instructions and the hoop. Fab. That is £21.99, 930135. Now next we've got the flamingos. Yes, we do have a sample of this one, so you can see how the finished article will look like. Oh, I love flamingos. They never go out of fashion, do they? Aren't they stunning? Oh, look at that. Look at all of that detailed stitching and all the different techniques that you'll learn. Again, you've got your skeins of thread, instructions and your printed panel. Lovely. Right, £21.99, 987206. Next then, you've got the cacti. Let's just move this back a fraction. There you go, let's pick this up. That one's a really full printed detail, isn't it? Nice. Look at those colours, loads of colours in there. Excellent. And you've also got those skeins of thread, lovely full instructions, and the hoop. 21.99 992 079. Now, if you've already got floss and hoops, oh, let's move that, that shouldn't be there. Let's pop that down there. If you've already got floss and hoops and whatnot, then we've got the pre-printed panels that you can go for. Now, we've got different options. So we've got the ceramic hair, which is there. Lovely. Then the next one, we've got the cute deer. And then following on, this one is the deer and the robin. Then next up, the Hansa, I think. Let's hold that up a little bit better. Nice tribal look. Then we've got the bear. He's very cute, isn't he? He's doing a little bit of an ice skate. And then, last but not least, the 6 birds. Oh, now, nice idea from Lottie. I nearly called you Lottery then. Lottie. It would be a really good idea if maybe you could make it into a quilt. I like that. Right then, £11.99 is your price, 768 888. Now this is, oh yes, we're just seeing the beautiful samples that we've been sent in here. And then we have got the cushion. Look at that detail. So it's £16.99. So you can see the cushion itself, and there's the panel. That's what it'll look like, and sort of unfinished, and then that's what it'll look like finished. Isn't that fabulous? There's a lot of detail in there, and it's got some wonderful colours. So you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £8.50 if you are wanting to, using the festive Flextravaganza, 406053. Lovely. So we're going to go back to Kim now, live via Skype. Are you there, Kim?
Yes, I am, yeah.
There we go. Do you want to talk us through the Advent calendar then?
Yes, I do. I've cut this out already, and as you can see, I've cut out an interfacing. This doesn't come with the kit, you have to supply your own. It's quite stiff, but it will give it body and help it stand up properly. And then I've also chosen this lovely polka dot for a backing. And what I want to show you is basically how to put this together. So we'll start off with the front panel. Now the pockets come in strips. And what I've done is I've sewn the bottom ones on, if you can see.
Yep.
And there's all the stitch guides to follow. So you can match the pattern up and you just stitch along the little lines. Very simple. A real beginner can do this. So easy. Now, if you haven't got a zigzag machine, I suggest that the edges that get all the traffic, as you're putting your fingers in the pockets, that you turn them in so that you're turning it twice. Can you see?
Yeah,
but other than that, you could just zigzag the edge.
Yeah.
Because it just stops it fraying. Because they will, over the years, that will get a lot of little children's fingers in there getting the sweeties out.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to show you how I would approach this. I've ironed, you sew all the tops first, the tops of the pockets. You sew them all. Every single one.
Yep.
And then best to iron in along the 1 centimetre sewing guideline and just match them up onto the dots. Don't know if you can see. Just pin them into place. It's all very easy. Match up the front, the middle. And then I would sew that down along and up as neatly as you can. And if it's ironed, it makes it so much easier. So again, folding in the edge. Just want to run through how to put this whole thing together. It's very simple. Matching up the centre line.
Yeah.
You'll notice if that's not quite right. Very simple. I've done it so, this particular kit, so that you don't have to sew on too many individual pockets. So it is ideal for someone that's just starting out. It's not complicated at all. The only, I'll show you, fiddly bit was a smaller pocket at the top. Right, so we're getting, these are all going to be sewed on. Again, the last ones.
So this is very beginner friendly, would you say, Kim?
Definitely. This is one of the easiest that we've made, I have to say. They're all pretty easy, but I would say this is the easiest. Right, so we've got the pockets in place, and you just simply stitch those with the sewing machine.
Are you able to just move it to your left a little bit so we can see more of it? Ah, perfect, perfect. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. Right. So we've got, just loosely pin them on. You'd have to pin them on a bit better than this if you were going to sew. But I want to get through everything. So we've got them all in place. We've stitched them all. You take your pins out. You've got your front panel. Then what you do is you get your feet, your little legs.
They're so cute, yeah.
Yeah, you fold them in half. So simple. You simply stitch along. You've got, like I said, a centimetre hem allowance.
Okay.
Seam allowance and up. Then you turn them inside out. And what I've done with this one, which I hadn't done with the sample you'd got, is just put a little bit of light filling in. Because I just thought it was quite nice. And what you can also do is squash them so the front seam is flat like that. And that just makes the foot stick out better rather than to the side.
Yeah.
Then what you do is, with your sewn, you turn them the right way out. You then fix them along the bottom of the body. Now, I put the others right on the edge. You've got to allow your seam allowance of a centimetre. I put the others right on the edge, but I think I'll probably move them in slightly this time.
Yeah.
Just because I can. You fix them in place. You do this for both. I can't do the other one because I haven't sewn that, but you get the idea.
Indeed, yeah.
Fix it in place. Then I've also made the loop. The loop is similar. It's just a piece of fabric that you sew down, turn the right way out, and you've got your loop. Now that too has to be pinned onto the inside. So allowing for your seam allowance, you just put the raw edges of your loop along the edge there, so they get trapped in when you sew it. Now the idea is going to be that I'm going to sew all the way around the edge of this, all the way around the edge.
Okay.
From the bottom, but I'm going to leave a gap in between the legs to turn it the right way out, because we have to turn it inside out. Right, so what you do is, everything's pinned on. You then place your backing fabric on the top, and you would pin that all the way round to keep it in place. Actually, if you are a beginner, I think you're probably best to pin and then tack, because you've not got to worry about all the pins sticking in you and things moving slightly. Pin and tack, obviously leaving your gap where you're going to turn it the right way out. And the same for the backing, the stiffening, that goes on top as well.
Yeah.
Because when we turn this inside out, after we've stitched all the way round, we're literally going to turn it inside out through here. So what you end up with is it all the right way out, like you've got there. I can't show you because I've not got my sewing machine set up. But that's basically all you do. Okay. And then you ended up with your nice little calendar.
Oh, it looks really good.
In. And that will keep you going for years. You can bring it out every year. It'll become like a family heirloom.
Yeah, love that. Oh, thank you, Kim. All right, what I'll do is just recap those 2 advent calendars and we'll come back to you to see the next demo. Okie doke. So these are the panels that we've got. They're under the same item number. So this first one is the Nativity. It really does have a great weight to this fabric, so it's going to last you, especially, you know, if you are getting them out every single year. Should I move this way a little bit? Oh, okay. There we go. So you can see you've got all of those different scenes for the Nativity. Love that. We've got the starry sky. Nice. So that, and then you can see, this is how it is when it's finished. I think, did we say 50 by 60? Yeah, lovely. And you can see the lovely little pockets that are around. There's our fabulous donkey. Look at that. It's really, really nice. Really good size. And the pockets are quite nice and deep, look. So you'll be able to get some good treats in there. And then the next one that we've got, I'll just fold this up, pop it back. 1 second. Let's get this one. And here is our Santa panel. Oh, here we are. So this is the one that Kim's just been demoing. It's good, isn't it? I do like the little stuffed feet, if you're going to stuff the feet. I just think that's really cute, actually. And then behind me, you can see the finished sample. He's very jolly. He's got a huge sack full of presents, absolutely huge. Look at his little face, very rosy cheeks. Do you think he's been on the sherry a little bit? Yeah, that was a definite yes in my ear then. Right then, so for either option, £24.99, item number is 730528. We've also got the bunting. Is this the one we're doing? Just checking. Yeah. So we'll change the details. That's nice. So you could turn them into little bags as well. It's totally up to you. But you can see the panels. Really lovely, stylised drawings on there. And here we go, we're going to see the actual bunting. It's got a nice little Scandi feel to it as well with those colours. So this one is the most popular item on the show and half of the stock has gone. There you go. Nice, very, very busy indeed. So it's really quite a big panel, actually. Right, £19.99, or of course with the Flextravaganza, it'll be 2 payments of £10. 040237 is your item number. All right, we're going to now go back to Kim live via Skype. Hi, Kim. What would you like to show us next?
Oh, hello. Well, I thought I would show you how I've started embroidering the cheetah. I really love this cheetah, and you can really go mad with this because leaves a lot of scope for different textures in all the different leaves. I don't know if you can see, but the body of the cheetah I've done in a sort of, it's like a daisy leaf stitch. It's sort of a chain stitch, which I will show you later, but you just do it multi-directional. And then I've done split stitch around the edge of these leaves, which I love. I love split stitch. It lays so flat. But there's something I wanted to show you as well, show the viewers, because in our kits, I think a lot of beginners buy our kits, and I don't think some beginners realise that when they get their floss, the actual floss is made up of 6 strands.
Yeah. And
if you use it as it is, it's very nice, but it's also very chunky. And you want to save that chunkiness to enhance parts that you really want to stand out. So what I would advise people to do is, and this is like a standard practice with people that embroidery, is you split your floss. You split it into probably 2 threads or 3. And for the next demonstration, I've split it into 3. If you do it slowly, you shouldn't have too much problem. It unwinds quite nicely. And then you've got twice as much floss to use as well. Right, well, I thought I'd just do a bit of the split stitch, seeing as I like it so much.
That's cool.
In the green. So just coming up from the back, I've knotted my cotton. You just simply do a little running stitch, really, through. And then when you come back up with your running stitch, try and measure it so it's equal length. But then the second time you go down, you just catch the very end of that, I don't know if you can see, thread.
Yeah.
So what we're actually doing is splitting that stitch, which is why it's called split stitch, funnily enough. Split that stitch. It can look a little bit like chain stitch, but it's far more delicate.
Right.
So you come up again, and you just, again, when you go back down, you just split into that end of that stitch. Pretty hard to show you.
Oh no, it's lovely. That's lovely, actually, that close to the camera.
Yeah.
If you're comfortable,
yeah,
that's
it's quite
great.
Simple. Yeah, I'll show you once more. So you come up. I just think it lays so beautiful. And then you go back down. You just split the end, and it's just so nice.
I have to say, I love the colours that are with this cheetah. The greens and everything are stunning.
Yes, they are, aren't they? I love it. This is one of my favourites. It's quite contemporary as well.
Yeah.
Really pleased with this design. It took me quite a long time to design its face, to get it just right, because I didn't want it too cute. I wanted it to look realistic but friendly, and I think I've succeeded. So I'm really pleased with this one.
Absolutely.
And I'll just show you what I would probably do with these little lines in the leaf. So if I just finish off that split stitch, I would just do long running stitch, literally just simple long threads, long stitches. You don't have to use the same colour as the leaf. You can actually use a thread of a contrasting colour. It would just give it a two-edged dimension, if you wanted. But that, when it was finished, will look lovely. And where you get the longer ones, where it curves, you're probably best to do probably 2 or 3 of these stitches.
Yeah.
Because you don't want it to look squared off. Just probably do it as a bit of a long split stitch, actually. And then it all ties in, so if you can see that.
Yeah. So what made you choose? What made you choose the cheetah? Do you just love the animals?
Well, we had a lot of success with the tiger, which we've still got, and we wanted to refresh it. And cheetahs are so popular now. They really are popular. Everywhere you look, there's a cheetah in something, especially on interiors.
Yeah.
And we just thought it was a really nice follow-on from that design. The jungle feel, the cheetah, the leaves. That's why we chose a cheetah.
Fabulous.
It's nice. A nice cat.
Absolutely. And on his body, what have you done anything? Is that French knots I can see, or have I made that up?
Yes. What that is it's, I'll show you. I'll just demo here in a different colour.
Okay,
what that is it's like a daisy stitch. So you come up, you go back down just close to it, a bit like a chain stitch really. I'm going to show you later on how to do a flower. So it's just like that really. It's just a sort of single daisy stitch, or chain stitch. And I've done that multi-directional. And then what I've done for the spots is just a French knot, which I shall be showing you later.
Lovely stuff.
But that's basically how I did it. I like the irregularity of it. You don't have to be really neat. Sometimes it's nice to be just creative, and you don't have to worry about neatness sometimes, if you know what I mean. You can do it really neat, but I think it adds more if you don't.
Yeah. Lovely stuff. I'll tell you what then, again, I'll do a quick recap of our lovely kits with the hoops, and then we'll come back to you and we'll see something else, if that's all right, Kim.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you.
Good stuff. So first off, we've got our 3 plants embroidery kits. I have to say, I'm really liking these kits. You know, I love my embroidery and cross stitch, etc., because there's something a little bit different. It's very nice. You've got that printed panel, and then you can, I mean, of course, you've got your full instructions, but you could do as much or as little as you like in terms of the stitches. Of course, as we always say, if you fancy embellishing it, you could add any beads if you've still got some beads in your crafty stash. So as you can see, you get that beautiful printed panel, you've got the skeins of thread, you get the needle, you get the hoop, and you get full instructions. That is £21.99, 018874. Then next, we've got our bluebirds. Well, bluebird, unless you're getting a couple of them. But again, you've got that lovely printed fabric. Oh, he's very happy, isn't he? He's very chirpy, if you will pardon the pun. So you've got your printed fabric again. Look at those colours. I just think they're gorgeous. And when you see, in terms of the skeins of thread, actually goes a little bit rich there. That's a lovely teal. You've got some fabulous purples. Well, it's like a lavender, isn't it? And then you've got the blues and the... there's a nice little grey in there and a minty green. It's really pretty. Right then, £21.99 for this collection. Item number is 584993. Then next we've got the cheetah that Kim's just been using. And you've got that lovely printed panel. This really pops. It's that richness of the greens and then the contrast of the actual cheetah himself. But he's been beautifully drawn, hasn't he? Look at his features. I tell you what, he's very regal, I think. He's very like, yes, I own this place. So again, you can have really good fun stitching them. I guess you could either leave them in the hoop and have them framed like that, or just get a nice little square frame. That'd be good. £21.99, item number 930135. Then next we've got the flamingo. And we have got a sample of this, and it's really pretty. It's just their colours are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yes. Now, let me just get this. I'll have to put that down. On each of the instruction kits, so they're all like this, is you've got the basically suggested stitch guide, easy for me to say, so you can see where all the little letters are, and that will tell you the different types of stitch when I turn it around. So there you go. So you can see those different stitches. You've got running stitches, long and short stitches, satin stitches. If you're a complete beginner, you know, there's always tutorials online showing you, but I mean, it's nice and easy to follow with these designs, but it's a very nice, beautiful print there. £21.99, 987206 is your item number. Then, moving on, we have got our, is it? Yes, cacti. I couldn't think which one I was on then. So we've got the cacti. You've got a lot on this one to sink your teeth into, all the different types. I find cactuses fabulous. I just think they're so interesting. And look at all those different styles. It's amazing. And again, wonderful colours you've got going on here. £21.99, 992079 is your item number. And then we've got printed panels. So if you've already got lots of skeins of thread at home, because I've done so many kits, you know that you're always left with some that are extra, which is excellent. So maybe you've got a little stash of those. Then we've got the beautiful printed panels. Now you've got 6 options here. So you have the ceramic hair. Oh, isn't he fun? Love that detail. Then we've got our beautiful, cute deer. Oh, she's quite shy, really, isn't she? Stunning. Then the next one that we've got, this is the deer and the robin. That's a beautiful one. You could have that out at Christmas, actually. Then I'm just going to come round this side because we have got the Hansa. Nice. Then the next one, hang on, I'm just going to lift him up. Here he is. We've got our fabulous bear. Isn't he great? He's literally dancing on ice. Okay, and then the next one here, we have got the beautiful 6 birds. Stunning. Okie dokie. So for any of those options, oh, how much was it? Oh, where have our graphics gone? There, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. But we've got some finished samples to show you. So just $11.99 for those panels. Lovely. 76888. Now, is this going to fall down? Oh, good, it's been taped. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Right. Now, this is a finished sample of a different item, which is the cushion. That's nice. Using some slightly thicker threads, actually. It's very tactile, this. So we've got our 2 little woofers, as I like to call them. 2 little woofers. Isn't that nice on the cushion? There you go. Lovely stuff. Lots of detail in that. Nice colours as well. I wonder if they're Cavalier King Charles dogs. I used to have one of those. Called Truffles. So this one is the panel. My dad wanted to call him Max, and I was like, no, Truffles. And here we go. So we've got those 2 lovely dogs. £16.99. Item number is 406053. Now, something else that you might want to add to your basket. This is really popular, this. It is the embroidery seat frame. Yeah, good idea. Grab it while it's on Flexi. So it's only £11.50 on your first instalment. 606286 is your item number. Then next, we've got the hemline gift set. Oh, this is such a good gift. You're getting your embroidery scissors, tape measure, thread cutter, thimble. It's really sweet. Oh, and of course you do get your needles as well. We just couldn't fit it all on there. £19.99, 756322. Next then, we've got an embroidery set from Violine. Ah, so this is all of your different backings. So if you want to iron it on, stitch and tear, all of that, £15.99. Item number is 461298. Okie dokie. We're going to head back to Kim now, live via Skype. Kim, what would you like to demo next?
Right, well, I thought I'd have a go at doing the flowers on the bluebird. Oh, those dogs, by the way, they're based on Staffordshire pottery, Molly dogs. They're a sort of iconic, an iconic vintage piece, if you like.
Oh, nice.
Which I think are quite popular today still.
Yeah.
Anyway, I made this bag, this like fabric bucket, out of some of my embroideries. In particular, I wanted to show you what could be done with the cacti, because I've made it as one side of it.
Yeah.
And then the other side I've got the bluebird, which I'm going to show you now.
Cool. Yeah, let's do it.
I just think it's quite pretty. As a project, as something to do with your embroideries, because you don't always know. I don't always know what to do with them. I get so many. Right. Well, I'm going to just show the viewers a very simple daisy flower. I've knotted my thread. I'm using 3 threads here.
Yeah.
to cut up from the back. It's just very simple. Back down and up. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, all good.
It's just the daisy. Now that doesn't cover the whole daisy.
Are you able
so
to...
we just go back.
Are you able just to lift it slightly closer to the camera? If
Yeah,
it's comfortable for you, bless you, thank you. And put it and just take it back towards yourself a bit. Yeah, that's it. That's good. Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to go back to where they started and just do another one.
So who got you into embroidery?
Well, I've always designed for the textile craft industry.
Yeah.
And I sort of got interested in embroidery when making things myself.
Yeah.
Things like cushions and that. And I thought, well, actually, with all my experience of the craft fabrics, I don't see why I shouldn't turn it to doing some embroideries.
Yeah.
And really enjoy them.
Good.
It's so relaxing. And if I have to go on a long journey to London or something, because it's a long way from Devon, I
is that where
take
you
an
are?
embroidery with me.
Oh, okay.
And keep you going for hours.
Yeah, definitely.
So you see there, I've done three little daisy loops. So you're getting a nice little pattern coming along.
Yep.
Again, straight back in where I got. Can you see that?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
And up. Best to do the middle one first. And back down. Yeah, it can become quite addictive actually. When I'm watching telly at night, I often start doing some embroidery.
I'm exactly the same, Kim. I love my embroidery. Yeah.
I love it. And the thing is, though, I'm a lot older, but my eyes get, when it's dark in the winter, it's sometimes quite difficult to sort of thread your needle and that in the dull light. So I sometimes find myself racing to get my work finished so I can do a bit of embroidery while it's still light.
I'll make you laugh, Kim. Do you know what? I sit with a head torch on.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I look a bit
that's
weird.
That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah. Well, that's basically... I've done 2 petals now. Each has got 3 stitches.
Yep.
These little ones, I don't know how we are for time. These little ones, I'll probably just do 1 stitch there. I have to wait and see what it looks like. There's no fixed rules. If you just do it a bit looser as well, it'll bloom out a bit more.
Yes.
So you can see how it's coming along.
Yeah.
And what you can also do is, probably not with these because of the different length of the stitches, but if you've got a more uniform edge like that, you could do a nice little tiny split stitch around the edge and then fill in with these daisy stitches.
Wonderful idea.
Yeah. Have I got time to show you the French knot?
Yep, that would be perfect. Yeah. I'll tell you what, again, I'll just do a very quick recap of the panels, the Advent panels while you get ready. So this is your first one. So this is under the same, these 2 are under the same item number. Now this one is the Nativity. Have I got it the right way? Good, yes. So you can see all of those different details. Oh, right, we are 1/4 of the stock gone. I love that rich blue of the sky particularly. I adore that. It's fabulous, isn't it? And then behind me, this is the nice finished sample. Nice deep pockets. You get some sweet treats in there, or doesn't have to be chocolates and sweets. It can be little mini gifts that are really cute. What did our director just say? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, the skeins of thread. Yes, very good point. It could be the gifts that you give. Oh, sorry, there you are. And then the next one. So this is the one that Kim demonstrated at the top of the hour. We've got our Santa. His legs are particularly a favourite of mine. I like his little legs, and I really like it if you sort of stuff them a little bit. Oh, sorry, I'm hiding myself, but never mind. But that is your panel there. And then behind me, we can see the sample. It's good, isn't it? Again, you've got some lovely deep, I don't want to pull this down, lovely deep pockets in there for some little treats. It's just his legs. I keep going on about his legs because they're just really fun. Love that. Okie dokie. Each option then is $24.99. Item number is 730528. And then we've got the other one. I think I'm going to open this out actually because I haven't done this so far. Because it's a big piece. And I love that you can turn it into bunting. See, it goes all the way down there. But it's really lovely. Very nice stylised features that all of the little characters have got. I really like that. It's very jolly, isn't it? But it's also quite classy, I think, with that one. And then you can see the bunting just there. It looks really good. It's kind of got that sort of Scandi type of coloured feel to it. Jolly marvellous. Okie dokie. And I love that you could even make them into some little pouches. Lovely little Christmas pouches that you could leave out for Santa with a mince pie and a carrot in one. And a little bottle of sherry, you know, the miniatures. I don't know why they all say that Santa likes sherry. I don't know where this comes from. Anyway, £19.99. Item number, you might be a whiskey drinker. You don't know. 040, I don't know what I'm talking about. 040237 is your item number. Everybody was celebrating last night, which I thoroughly understand, but getting 1 hour sleep ain't great. Right, let's go back to Kim live via Skype. Which one have you got there now, Kim?
Oh, well, it's still the same one. I could demonstrate it on a different one, but I'll do that in a minute. I was just going to show, really, that even though this is in live, it actually enhances it if you do it in this lovely green. Ooh. Now, this is a full, fat, 6-stranded piece of floss. Yeah. So you come up from the bottom. There's a bit of a trick to these, because if you wind it around your needle too tight, you can't get your needle out, or you can't get the cotton through, so you've got to be quite careful. So you get your needle, you put it down, you wind the cotton round twice. Yeah. You can do it once, but it makes for a smaller knot. You can do it 3 times, but it makes for a looser knot. So twice is about right. You don't want it too tight, and you don't want it too long and too far away from your hole. You want it as close as possible, and then you just go back in, and fingers crossed that it's not going to... Oh, you see, I've done it too tight.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll start it again. It's because I was showing. Right, so straight back in. That's it. You have to be very careful not to do it too tight, because you just can't get your needle through. And there we go. Nice little knot. French knot. And it just sticks up nicely, especially as it's in the thicker cotton. And also for this other little area here, I would do a seed stitch, especially as I've got the thicker cotton. Yeah. And it's simple. It's so simple. It's just a tiny little stitch, smaller than usual. Which is why it's called a seed stitch, I suppose. Yeah. It's tiny little stitches, and you can just enhance something. These are like the top of their feathers, just to bring a bit of extra dimension and texture with the thicker thread. Yeah. So basically, that's what I did here.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that.
So that's what I did.
I really like that.
Yeah.
That is stunning.
Right.
Kim, I've just got a little bit of a stock update to do. Just going back to our fabulous bunting panel. Now, 60% of the stock has gone, and we can't get any more on extended delivery or anything like that. So once it's gone, it's gone. It'll disappear from the website. So please do check out your baskets. It's a beautiful panel. I just love all the different things that you can do. The bunting is just awesome making it like that. I just love it. And so it's £19.99. So remember, 60% of the stock has gone. Item number then is 040237. Back to you, Kim. What else would you like to show us?
Well, I wanted to show you some of the stitch work that I've done on this cactus.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah, really nice. Again, I'll run over another French knot, because this one is got a lot of different knots all together in different colours, and it gives a wonderful effect. So I'm just going to put my hoop on. It's nice and tight. This design doesn't fit in this hoop because it was designed to fit in a frame or something a bit different, like the bucket. You can do lots of different things with them.
Nice.
You don't always have to have them in a round frame.
Yeah.
It comes with a frame. Right, well, I'm going to do some yellow French knots. So I've got some thinner cotton here now. I've got it only 3 threads thick, because I'm going to be doing a lot together, so I don't want it too weighty. So coming up, again, wrap it round twice, and then back down very close to the original hole, and then pull it through.
Yeah.
And you can see a nice little knot, pretty little knot. I'll do that again.
Sure. I'm Kim.
Just to prove I can do it.
Of course you can. As we get to know each other, you'll find out I'm obsessed with French knots. I was taught...
Oh, so you know how to do them really well then.
Well, you know, I could do them. But no, I just really like them. Yeah, so...
I do.
Let's see another one.
They give so much texture, don't they?
Yeah, lovely.
They have to be my favourite stitch, really.
Mine too.
That and the split stitch.
Yeah.
Look how lovely they look when they're all together.
Nice.
And when I mix that with different colours, it just gives such texture. While I've got this yellow, I'm just going to show you what I did on this one. I just did some irregular lines of running stitch. Just a simple stitch. Different lengths.
Yeah.
I didn't want it to be too regular, because pants aren't really regular. You just put them where you want. It's all about enhancing, really. So that's what I did, just a few of those.
Yep.
These small dots on here, you could actually use small French knots, or if you didn't want them to dominate this, you could just use small seed stitches.
Yes. Or I guess...
I love this yellow. I think it's so bright.
Yeah. And as I mentioned earlier, it's quite nice even if you want to bling it up, and you could add some little beads if you've got any in your stash. Yeah.
Yes. They're beautiful. That's lovely if you do that.
Yeah.
Really nice. And you can even put some gold thread in.
I'd love that.
Yes. I always find it's really hard to thread the needle with the gold thread, but you can cooch it on, can't you?
Yeah. I like that word. It's a good word.
Yeah. Maybe it's the right word.
So how many designs do you think you've made in the past?
What, embroidered, you mean?
As in, how many, have we just got a small selection on our show today?
Yes, just a small selection.
Lovely.
Yeah, we've only been, Needle and Ned have only been started since last October, so we've not been running a year yet.
Right.
But we have over 55 designs in our stock, and we've also brought out some really beautiful back quarters, which I absolutely adore. I've made things like this out of it. I've got this obsession with fabric buckets. I store all my yarns in them and everything. So yeah, we've sort of got quite a few designs on the go.
Lovely.
We're hoping to bring out, we're trying to bring out more and more. We've got a few new designs coming out soon when we get them from the printers. And we've also, we've also designed 2 new calendars which will be launched this Christmas, well, before Christmas.
Yeah.
So that's exciting for us anyway. Yeah, so you see how this is coming along.
Yeah, beautiful.
Have you got time for me to put some extra knots in a different colour, or?
We've got a couple of minutes, about 2 minutes or so.
Okay, well, I'll just put in one of these lovely, beautiful pink. I love this colour.
Nice. Lovely and
Especially
bright.
next to the yellow. Really nice. Just put a couple of these in. Just makes it all so interesting when you do it.
And like you said, very tactile.
Yeah. Well, a bit of embroidery adds so much interest to what would normally be just flat art, really. Just enhances it.
By the way, I meant to ask, what fabric is it that actually been printed on? What fabric are you working with?
Well, it's 100% cotton.
Yeah.
And we have changed manufacturers recently, but it's all printed on a weight of 195 grams per metre square.
Yeah.
So it's quite a thick, quite a heavyweight fabric. Not so heavyweight that you need a hammer and chisel to get through it, but
no.
It's lovely weight fabric. It's really nice, actually.
Yeah.
Very, very good quality, because we wanted to go on the quality route rather than the cheapo route, if you know
absolutely.
what I mean.
Yeah. Well,
And these have been digitally printed beautifully.
Yeah,
So,
that's stunning.
Yeah, we're really happy with the quality and how it's turned out.
Well, because it's durable, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's durable fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. It's nice. It's nice to work with.
Yeah.
It's just right, really. Because it's not, with it not being too thin, you can't see the mess underneath.
Yeah.
Quite so much.
That's good.
I have to start learning how to be a bit tidier in my sewing.
Oh, no, it's all good. Now, I tell you what, we're coming to the end of the show, Kim. Did you want to just rearrange your camera so that we can see you to say goodbye?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Lovely stuff. So remember, with this panel that I've got in front of me here, 60% of the stock has gone on this one. You can make the bunting, and you can make those lovely little bags. I think those bags are really, really sweet, aren't they? So that is $19.99. 040237. Lovely stuff. There you can see that beautiful bunting. So this has been one of our stars of the show, really. Now, if we go to the website at thecraftstore.com, you can see all of these beautiful kits. You've got the cactus, the cheetah, those beautiful bluebirds. And you can also go for those fabric panels. You could make the cushion as well. So they have been really, really busy this hour too. All right then, so we'll just come back to you, Kim. Hiya, Kim.
Hello.
So how did you find it, your first show on the Craft Store? Was it all right?
Yeah, I think I've overcome it anyway.
Yay, no, you were fabulous. Well done. Thank you very much then. We'll see you soon, Kim.
Yeah, bye.
Lovely. So that was Kim live via Skype. You can shop after the hour, but once these are gone, these are gone. So please make sure you're getting the ones that you want. Next then, we have got a double helping of Crafting with Clarity. I'm going to run over and see what she's got, what Barbara's got actually. And then later, it's Heartfelt Creations One Day Special.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying your day with us. It's raining outside. Stay in, keep safe, and enjoy watching the craft store. We have got a fabulous 2 hours lined up for you. And I'm really excited because the lady herself is back here in the studio. It's been terrific doing Skypes, but nothing beats having them there in person. And here she is, Barbara Gray. How are you, Barbara?
Hello, Janice. How are you?
Oh, do you know what?
Where am I looking? Which camera are we on?
Camera 6, just there.
Camera 6. Hello. How are you at home? Good to have your company.
Oh, do you know what, Barbara? It's absolutely fantastic to have you back here in the studio. It really is. It's been a long time.
It has, a month.
Put myself into that. As soon as I said that, I knew it'd only been a month for you, but for me it's been ages. It has, it's been ages. And I haven't seen you properly in ages. So it is wonderful to have your company. And wow, what a show we have with something very, very special for you. If you want to get ahead and go to the website, you'll be able to see all the items we've got available. They're all live now, which means you can buy them. We will go down the counter and take you through the different items, give you the explanation, give you the item numbers. But if you want to do it quickly, it's always advisable because we do get busy when we have these 2 hours from Clarity. We are busy already. Now, with your festive flextravaganza, still find that hard to say, with your festive flextravaganza, there you go, I said it twice, you can divide the cost of anything into 2 interest-free payments. So it helps you with your budget, but it also helps if you want to buy more than one item because you get to divide the cost into 2 interest-free payments. That's on anything. That's on anything over £5 on the show. So we're really happy to give that to you as a treat. Now, can we start? Oh my word, Barbara. Now, this is brand new. It's absolutely stunning. And these were all drawn by Barbara back in 1994.
I know.
Isn't that let's just tell the story because this is a fascinating story. Why have we waited so long?
Well, I drew them. And it was about the same time as I drew the ABC, which is also the nursery rhyme alphabet. And I thought, while I was on a roll, I thought, oh, I'll draw the 12 Days of Christmas as well. But I never really warmed to them, you know. And so they got put in a drawer, and that's where they stayed all those years.
Wow.
And then some of the guys at work found them, literally, and said, well, what's this all about? and because they were talking about, wouldn't the 12 Days of Christmas be a great theme for a Christmas? I said, do you know what? I've got a feeling I drew a set years ago.
Really?
So we dug them out. And they said, well, these are wonderful. And what's interesting is, like, the artwork that you're looking at now, what's fascinating is it doesn't even say Christmas all over it, which I love. You know?
Do you know what? I think that is absolutely brilliant, because you can use these for all kinds of different occasions. Of course, with the 12 Days of Christmas, you've got the numbers from 1 to 12, which means you've got 1 to 9, which, again, you can make all different combinations with.
That's right. And you've got the O in the, you've got the 0 in the 10.
Yes.
So you've got, there you go, you're off and running.
All of them, yeah, you certainly have. So whether it's a 25th anniversary or whether it's a 9th birthday, for example, you've got that covered. The 12 Days of Christmas is always something that's very, very popular. So to use these at Christmas time on Christmas cards, let's not forget we can use these on fabric as well.
We sure can.
Yeah.
And the other thing is that we've also included in the stamps, there are also the words themselves from the poem.
Yes.
So we have a game that we play that I'll tell you about later, but it's perfect to actually know the words for once, because most of the family, we could get up to the 7 swans are swimming and then it sort of falls apart.
Do you know what? That's really true, because here we go. So these are all of the rhymes right there. So you've got a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah. Beautiful image, that. Then we've got 2. So we've got two turtle doves. Then you probably follow along with this at home. 3 French hens. And then we've got 4 cawing birds. Yeah, I've got that. Then we've got 5 gold rings. So I know that. And then I wasn't too sure about this, but it's 6 geese a laying.
That's right.
Then you've got 7 swans a swimming. Beautiful swan. Then you've got 8 maids a milking. Then you've got 9 drummers drumming. And then you've got 10 pipers piping. And then you've got 11 ladies are leaping. And then you've got the 12 lords who are leaping as well. There you go. That is the full rhyme. This is a wonderful example, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful?
This is, I think, is it Jane Telford's artwork?
There's not a name on there, Barbara.
Well, it's beautiful.
Yes.
Absolutely glorious.
Yeah, it certainly is. From Jane Collins, there you go.
From
Jane
Telford, there you go, from Jane Collins.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
It really is.
But what a lovely gift. You know?
It would be.
And interestingly, when we get together with the family, what you do is, I'll tell you later. You carry on, and I'll tell you later.
Yeah, do.
It's
I
really
look forward
fun.
to that.
Yeah.
It is a perfect collection for you. £24.99. You're saving £6.50. This is the very first time we've seen this, Barbara.
Yeah, this is
brand new,
and it comes with boxes as well. You can see the lovely boxes that are perched on the top there. They're absolutely fabulous to use, and that's what we're going to be looking at straight away. Yeah, look at that.
Oh,
so they're really nice little
yeah.
boxes, and the stamps actually come with 3 sampler boxes as well. We've got them individually on the show as well, the cube boxes.
Yes.
But what lovely gift boxes they are. Let's say on the Christmas table.
Oh, what a wonderful
So everybody
idea.
just have a box, you know, like with a little gift in, like
Barbara.
a Christmas cracker, but a different.
Oh, yeah, what a fabulous idea, sitting down for your dinner. Now, the boxes themselves, really easy to stamp on because they come to you flat like this. And you can see they're all scored, all ready to go. And all you need is some double-sided tape, which we've got on the show.
Yes.
Or, of course, you could use a bit of glue if you choose to do that. But we do have some double-sided tape on the show, some fabulous deals on that. So you might want to go and have a look at that, because you can divide the cost of anything into 2 payments. So you get, how many did you get? 3 of those to get you started. But there are more, so I think you might want to pop some of those into your basket as well. How special, and we're so happy to have them here right now. You've got a Freedom price on there, £22.49, absolutely flying out the door. So as a Freedom member, you're saving £9. How generous is that on a brand new collection? And you can divide that cost over 2 months, so it'd be £11.25 today. Oh, already a third of the stock has gone.
It really?
Already a third of the stock. Yes, Barbara.
Oh.
Isn't that wonderful?
I'm very flattered.
Oh, well, you should be, because the artwork is absolutely amazing. When you get it home, I know you see it here on the TV, but when you get it home and you have a close look, and I mean, I'm just looking at the beautiful artwork. When you get it home, you'll see even more detail. It's absolutely stunning. It really, really is. Right, now, you might be a groover. So how about doing exactly the same, but in groovy?
And
How
you know,
wonderful it is.
The amazing thing is that, you know, I said I wasn't that in love with the artwork 20 years ago.
Yes.
But when I saw what the design team have done with this artwork, I was blown away. I thought, oh, it really is lovely.
Yeah, it certainly is. And with groovy as well, because you get those clean lines. I mean, the stamps are clean and beautiful, but with groovy, because you've got the delicate artwork in there, there's lots of detail in a small area, but you've still got the open spaces to work with. That's why it is just incredible in the groovy system. And again, you can use these for all kinds of different occasions. This one here by Francis,
look at that.
This one is beautiful. I'm just going to take that away so you can see that. For a wedding.
I know. I mean, just look at that, 5 gold rings. I mean, what a beautiful piece of artwork that is.
I love that, love that. And that's with the colouring on the actual parchment paper.
That's
but
right.
you don't have to colour it in. You could use just, it's sort of like in the plain, the grayscale that you use with your parchment.
Exactly.
Again, look at this. With your borders that perhaps you've already got, you could use that and then place your artwork in the middle. That's a bit of fun. I love these, Barbara. They're absolutely incredible. And they transfer so beautifully to the groovy place. Look at the detail that you've got here in that 11. Absolutely remarkable. And that one is by Josie Davidson.
It's glorious,
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. When I saw the artwork, the samples coming in, I looked at my illustrations with a whole different, fresh pair of eyes. Yeah.
Oh, I bet it's wonderful, actually, to see what the design team have done.
Is.
This one's by Chris, and I really like this one because this is with your backing paper that you've designed, but there's no colouring. We've just got the white work, and doesn't that look great?
Yeah, she's taken full advantage of the designer parchment there, hasn't she?
Wow, and it goes really well with the picot cutting.
Isn't that glorious?
Isn't that absolutely fantastic? This one by Jane Telford. Now that is gorgeous, isn't it, in the Christmas bauble? Absolutely stunning. And again, you'll see the detail on this one. I really like the way you've done the eye on this one.
And you know, the other thing is, and of course you see this, a lot of people will have those baubles, and a lot of people will have those grids from Josie.
Yeah.
And so these particular 12 days of Christmas are perfect.
Yeah. They fit in perfectly.
Yeah, just absolutely.
Do you know what I like about this as well? If you wanted to make your own Christmas decorations, you could actually cut that round, and you could just hang that directly from the tree, which is absolutely beautiful. Can I just show you 2 more samples, because these are stunning. They really are. That's by Josie as well. A beautiful design there, using some colour work, as you can see, with the maids are milking. But I want to show you this one. Oh my days! You wait till you see this. Are you ready? Are you ready for the next one? This one is by, is it Carol?
Carol Pankstella.
Yeah. Are you ready? Look at that.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
That's amazing. Look at the gold rings.
So she's taken the 2 turtle doves and the 5 gold rings.
What? Cool. How did they get that gold? That is a beautiful colour.
Isn't that lovely?
That's absolutely stunning. What a wonderful idea. That could be a 25th anniversary.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be...
It so is, isn't it?
So lovely.
Yeah.
And look at that price, everyone. Saving £5. £14.99. That's not per piece of artwork. That's for the whole plate.
That's right.
That's for the whole 12 pieces of artwork. That is absolutely incredible. So today, £7.50, and you'll have that delivered to your door, and then another £7.50 in a month's time. Isn't that fabulous? Remember, this goes far beyond Christmas. We are very, very busy. We've got a third of the stock of the groovy now gone. Remember, this is a 2-hour show. This is a 2-hour show with Barbara. We're going all the way through until 4 o'clock today. So lots of demonstrations, information and inspiration coming your way. Remember, as always, if you have any questions throughout the show, please do email in, and Barbara will answer those questions. If there's anything we can't answer for any particular reason, we'll take your emails and we'll answer them after the show. How about that? And it's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, we've got more for you. We are moving on now to the nursery rhyme alphabet. We launched this when, well, it must be...
The groovy set.
Yeah, how long ago was that?
A couple of years ago now.
Yeah, it was.
In groovy. Because I remember it sold out like...
it did. It just went, it went instantly.
Yes.
And this is also your artwork, but it also has a wonderful story behind it, Barbara.
Okay, so this is the nursery rhyme ABC.
Yes.
And whilst it isn't strictly speaking Christmas, you can use this. You just have to spell Happy Christmas.
Yeah.
And it's there you have
Yeah.
it. Because it's got this Victorian flavour, you can create beautiful Christmas cards with this. Of course, it's an alphabet, so you can personalise everything. Again, we've got the boxes. The story behind it is that I decided to illustrate a phonic alphabet of nursery rhymes to help kids learn their nursery rhymes. And then I looked at the Mother Goose nursery rhymes, and some of them are a little bit macabre. So I thought, I'm not sure that this is going to be such a feel-good thing.
Yes.
And so I wrote a lot of them as well.
Wow.
So when you look at the 26 letters, you'll find, like now you're looking at Dr. Foster went to Gloucester, we know that one.
Yeah.
And then the ABC, that's a pretty one. Now there's a book that comes.
There is.
The book is the key.
Yeah.
So it's a colouring book,
yeah.
But it doubles up as a key for the nursery rhymes as well. So this is really excellent. And
now,
yes.
On one side, you've got the opportunity to colour it. You don't have to colour them in. You could just leave it as it is if you want to. But I think it would be lovely to use this as a colouring book. Maybe even cut them out as well to build and create some designs. These books are available individually if you want more, because these, I think, Barbara, would make a wonderful Christmas present for somebody, or a stocking filler. You know, someone that you know that loves crafting, someone you know that loves perhaps fairy tales and nursery rhymes. It's different, isn't it? It's different.
It's beautiful, and it's a learning. It's a learning instrument too, because children they learn to read and write through rhythm and rhyme. That's my background. This is what I did in a past life. And so for language acquisition, the 1st of May, the la li la, bar bar black sheep, this is the rhythm and rhyme that helps children learn how to read and write.
It's like when we did our times tables. We always sung them at school.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so,
how wonderful. So you did some of the rhymes in here, most of them in fact. So I'm not going to take you through the whole of the book, because I want you to get it and I want you to read it when you get it home. It is illustrated by Barbara Gray, but also the verses, most of them are by Barbara Gray as well.
A lot of them are.
Yeah.
And if you look at some of that beautiful artwork, and you'll see now, this is really quite spectacular when you look at the artwork. Now, have a look at this. So this is where, for example, I think this might be Dee's work.
This is,
where she's actually cut up the book. You see, now you get the colouring book with the stamps, and you get the colouring book in the Groovy set coming up as well. So, and you can buy it individually.
Well, you can, and that's where you can cut the
and
artwork
then you just chop them up.
Yeah, you just chop them up, and you build and you create. But I do think they'll make a wonderful, wonderful Christmas present for somebody. They really would. And I know you're going to have a lovely time colouring those in. That is by Linda. Absolutely beautiful.
What a beautiful card. You know,
really
Mary,
is.
Mary, quite contrary.
How's your garden grow? Absolutely stunning, it really is. Let me show you another couple of the pieces of artwork. This also by Dee, which is beautiful. That's Anna, so you can see the A there. And then we have got a piece of artwork. This is by Carol again. This is W.
Wee Willie Winky.
Wee Willie Winky. We have got, do you know what, one of my favourite nursery rhymes, Hickory Dickory Dock. Fascinated by that as a kid.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
I like that one. I like that drawing. And so you see here, we've cut the book up and we've actually used the printed page above as well. So
and then just gone
really
around it and distressed it.
Nice?
Do you know what? That is a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
So the book does come with this set, but if you want them separately to do artwork like this, something like this framed, you'd have it up all year round, wouldn't you? You know, in a child's nursery or even your bedroom. It doesn't matter. Maybe this is your favourite nursery rhyme from when you were a kid.
And you know, I have to, without at the risk of going on too much, I remember when I first drew these when we lived in California. I made a good living. And remember that this is actually all, we're an angel company. So that if you can make things to sell, you have our blessing.
Wow.
And I used to make people's names, like custom names for children. So a mum would, like Benjamin, or, you know, and then I would colour in the letters and I would get them framed in mounts so that each letter was individually mounted. And then I would just charge per letter. So Ben would be a lot less expensive than Benjamin, you know, but I used to frame them. And we made that's how I paid the rent for a long time when the kids were little.
What a fabulous idea. So if somebody wanted to do that here and recreate.
Especially, to be honest, if you have the stamps, because, you know, you could use the larger letters, but you could actually use the stamps to do that.
Yeah,
you could make beautiful, there you go, look, but you could make beautiful customised
artwork and collages.
Yeah. And we have a friend, Greg Lashmar, and he makes the frames as well. So he would be more than happy to. I bet Greg is watching because he's one of our crowd, one of our group, and I bet he'd be happy to make your frames for you at a really good price.
Do you know what? That is a super idea. Don't forget you can use these with fabric as well. So making bags or making your own fabric to make quilts. How cool would that be?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
How cool would that be? Absolutely amazing. If you want to go for the deal, and I'm sure you do, these are your details at the side of the screen. You're saving £22.50, £49.97. Of course, you can divide the cost of that into two, so it makes it affordable, makes it really easy for you to buy when you're budgeting. But I do need to tell you that 20% of the stock has already gone, and this is a 2-hour show. We are rapidly losing stock. That's because you're buying it. We're not losing it; it's disappearing.
Isn't that a
because
good
you're buying
price,
it?
though, actually?
Well, do you know what? It's absolutely fantastic because you're getting the book, you're getting the rhyme book, you're also getting the boxes as well. So you've got an instant project to do as soon as you get these home. You've got something to read and peruse through when you're relaxing to give you that inspiration and give you the ideas as well.
And all 26 stamps.
Yeah, and all 26 stamps to boot. I mean, it is an incredible deal. And I know you're going to have so much fun because I bet when you get these home, the first thing you'll do is look at your letters to do with your name. I know I would. I'd go straight to Jay and I'd have a look at that and I'd see what Barbara has put together on the actual lettering to see what my...
I'm going through it in my head. You'd love it.
Yeah. Janice, yeah, or some people spell it with an I and an S. There you go. But I bet you any money that's what you do when you get them home. Right, let's have a look at the groovy plates. Yeah, we're not forgetting you, of course we're not. We do love the groovy, we do like to get into the groove. So again, you've got the larger letters and then you've got the smaller letters as well. But you've got quite a few of them, haven't you, Barbara?
You've got 4 altogether, which is so good when you're writing because you can use the larger, the nursery rhyme letters as the illuminated letters, if you like.
Yes.
And then you can write happy birthday, happy anniversary, you can write Jacqueline, you can write Janice, you see, you just take the large, the capital at the front and then like Roberta, and then it would be, you could use all the illuminated letters or you could just go smaller.
Yeah, you could. I was just looking at them, you know, perhaps on the front of a book, maybe you've got a journal or you want to get somebody, member of the family, into journaling, to have their name on the front when you've done it in parchment and then you place it on the front to decorate it. I think that would look absolutely fantastic.
And actually, I mean, when you think about it, what you're buying into here, what you're investing in, is 5 alphabets because you've got the nursery rhyme alphabet, but then you've also got all those other alphabets as well. So it's a considered purchase, but I think you're saving nearly £50 on this one, aren't you?
Yeah, you certainly are. And the thing is, we'll divide the cost into 3 payments, so it's only $33.24 today. When you think about your craft, you budget. You think, right, I've got this amount of money to spend this month, this amount of money to spend the next month. And this is a collection that you absolutely love and you really, really want. But you don't want to wait 3 months to get it. Who would want that? We will wait. We will wait for your money. We'll take the first payment, then we'll send it out. How about that? It's a great deal. It really is. So you can start making and creating. As Barbara said, you've got access there to 5 alphabets, which is incredible value for money. Now, the sample that we're looking at here, this also is something very, very special to you, Barbara.
Yeah, so we've got a very dear friend called Karen Smith, and when we moved premises, Karen presented us with this phenomenal piece of artwork. I mean, it's exactly what I'm talking about personalising the letters. She's taken every single letter and she's framed. Look at that. I mean, that's just a masterpiece. And so that actually has pride of place in our reception area at Clarity headquarters.
What
she's taken every single letter. Isn't it a beautiful sampler?
And what's really clever at the top, I don't know whether you got this when we were having a look at it, you may have missed it, but at the top, we've got the alphabet then cutting out your rhyme time. That could be anything.
Isn't
it could be
that
the name of your business, it could be the name of your family,
or
it could be the
child.
name of your child.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. It's sensational. It's a wonderful idea to have all of that up in a nursery. What a special gift. To give a new member of the family, maybe your daughter's daughter or your son's son, for example, from
It's
a granddad,
superb
grandma.
learning tool, you know. For a school as well, for a school.
Do you know what? That's a great idea. What a fabulous idea. I don't know, you know, we don't really want to be making lots of money out of schools because we want to help children learn. But if that's your business, you could make one of these and perhaps sell it, or maybe sell it to somebody who would love to have that in a nursery.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, it was a beautiful gift from Karen, and we're very proud of it. Yeah.
Oh, I just think that is wonderful. I really do. Now, when you get this home, again, you're going to go straight to your letter, aren't you? You're going to have a look and see, right, what has Barbara done for my initials? Well, let's take a look at how this is packaged, because it is beautifully packaged and it is going to make a wonderful gift for someone you know or for yourself. So let's have a look at it, Barbara.
OK, well, let's take a look at the box, because I've got it here. And it's a beautiful gift. So you'll see here, it tells you exactly what's going on. When you open the box, you'll see inside, first of all, of course, you get your key, your colouring book, and it tells you what the letters stand for. You also get the folder, the Groovy Baby folder, Groovy Baby. And then, of course, you get all of the letters, all individually packed, all protected, so you've got all of your letters in there as well. When you load the folder, you'll see you hang on to the blue insert at the back, you fold it back on itself, like so, yeah, and then you can see, and it's a fantastic, it's so easy to relocate and to find your letters when you want them. It's ideal, and you can see here at a glance what a good size these are. So if you were considering doing this, like I say, to actually make custom plaques for friends, this is really quite something.
I'm just looking at the Groovy Place, and all the time it reminds me of the perfect size for a coaster. So to have your initials or your girlfriend's initials, your boyfriend's, your mum and dad's initials on a set of coasters, wouldn't that be a lovely idea?
Very, very lovely.
Yeah, it really, really would. Also,
That's a nice
placements at a special occasion like a wedding. Imagine, you know, the bride's name, the groom's name, for example.
What a beautiful idea.
It really would be
because
fabulous.
they are very kind of Victorian, aren't they? They look very... I think because I lived in the States when I drew this, and I was feeling a bit homesick. So I went very... And because they're Victorian nursery rhymes, I went kind of... But these are my poetry, the latter, because Mother Goose... I mean, Wee Willie Winky, but X marks the spot is one of mine. And I just think it's a nice touch, isn't it? But they're nice. You'll like them. They're uplifting. My ones are quite feel-good.
Yeah, do you know what? I love your illustrations. I really do.
You.
I really, really do. You're so talented and so clever, and I'm so well jealous. But the thing is, if you get the Groovy plates, if I get the stamps, then I'm actually recreating that artwork. I can't draw, but I can recreate the artwork. So that's wonderful, isn't it? Right, we've got something else for you. And this really is a fantastic deal for a number of reasons, and we'll tell you why. We'll bring the details up. You can decoupage with this set. You get 7 of the posters, and they are decoupage posters. You could use them separately, so you've got 7 gifts. If you frame each one of these, it's a gift. But when you do frame it, it might be an idea to have a look on the back first, because this is where you've got all those nursery rhymes. So as a learning tool, if you were to take one of these and place it on the back of a picture, I'll show you in a moment's time, and then decoupage the front by cutting the others and then building up the letters, you've got a wonderful tool for learning. Or you can, of course, just pop these into a poster form and have them on the wall in a frame, and you've got 7 different gifts. This is only £19.99. You're saving £12 on this deal, but you can divide the cost. It's only £10 today, 942317. But let me show you what you could possibly make. Let me just put this down for a moment, and let me take this and just place that down, because... Are you ready? So that's the nursery rhyme here with your decoupage all built up. And if I just turn that, just pop that over there, and let me just turn this to the side, you can see how that's decoupaged standing out. Now, that is a lovely suggestion for a colour for a frame that goes all the way around the outside. Now, I'm just going to move this forward if I can and just place it on the counter because an idea... Where are you? An idea from Barbara. This is a great idea. So here's your nursery rhyme. Okay, so you've got this down off the wall and you're going through the different letters with the children. What you can do then is just take that. Let me turn this around for you. You can have your nursery rhyme on the back.
For the key?
Yeah.
Now, can I say, sorry, I was distracted.
Yeah.
Now, this is, have you already explained that there are 7 sheets in there?
Yep, 7 sheets.
7 sheets, 1 for the back plate to load your decoupage, 5 for the layers, yes, and then 1 for the back as well. So that's exactly, or you can do 4 layers, but 5 is good. And then, so you've got 7 posters altogether.
Yeah.
And then it's up to you what you do with them.
I just think it's a wonderful idea. I mean, as a poster itself, without doing any kind of decoupage, in a frame, how wonderful is that going to be as a gift? It's something, Barbara, like that. If you were to put that in a frame, it's something
you don't even need to layer it up, do you?
No, you don't. And it's something that you would normally find perhaps in a vintage store that would cost a lot of money. Because it's that look that you want, but you can't find these days because it's all too modern.
And you know, I have to say that the lady that did this beautiful piece for us, her name is Jean Warris. She's in her 80s, and when this first came out, she made 5 of these beautiful pieces, one for each of her grandchildren. Isn't that spectacular?
Oh, that's
so lovely. Yeah, I mean, what a beautiful piece of artwork. And did you explain that there's a key to what to cut out?
Yes. So you get the key in there to show you what to cut out, and that is, I think that's just at the. Here we go.
You've got it there.
Yeah, I've got one here to show you. So you do have that. It's like a little mini booklet. So that will take you through building up your decoupage layers.
That's it.
And then you can decoupage them. So if you want to decoupage your kits and you want to multi-buy because you'd like to give one to one grandchild, one to someone else, then you can multi-buy, $19.99, but you can divide the cost into 2. Or you could just create this as 7 individual posters. That's your Christmas all wrapped up, I think, as a gift for your crafting friends and a gift for, you know, younger members of your family.
And the other thing is, if, for example, you were to hand make the grandchild's name or a child's name, and then you were to give the one poster with the name, then that becomes the key. It's not the book so much as the poster that becomes the key to the name.
Yeah, what a great idea.
And you could laminate that poster, and then that becomes, it doesn't matter if it gets chocolate marks all over it or anything. It becomes a really excellent learning tool.
Wow, that is an incredible deal. And remember, you do have the poetry on the back. It's wonderful, isn't it? It really is. It's something that you go looking for because you want that vintage style look, something that would normally cost a lot of money. If you were to go for this, maybe in one of the boutique stores, or one of the larger stores, if you know what I mean, that do Christmas very, very well, have lots of adverts out, you'd be paying a lot of money.
Have you got their phone number, Jen?
I just think it's brilliant. Well, I stand corrected.
What?
Mr. Paul Church has been on the blower.
What have I done wrong?
You're not getting 7, Barbara.
You're getting 8.
You're getting 8.
I thought so.
You're getting 8.
Okay,
right.
I'm glad. I thought so because I counted 7 in that pack.
Yeah, we
but
did.
Obviously, we took one out.
Yeah, we did.
Because I remember when we were packing these, I said you better pop a spare one in case somebody goes wrong.
That's it. That's what we were talking about at the start.
Yep.
There you go.
So you've got 1 for the back plate,
so
you've got 5 for the layers, you've got 1 for the back with the key, and then you've got a spare just in case it goes wrong.
Well, do you know what? There's your 8 posters now.
8 posters, 8 presents.
8 presents.
Cool.
Oh, thank you, Paul. Thanks for phoning in. What would you do without you, eh? Good old Paul on the blower. Bless him. Right, we've got a stock update for you. The 12 Days of Christmas stamp set. Oh, guys, we're limited stock. We are limited stock on the 12 Days of Christmas. Oh, my goodness. Right. It's absolutely flying out. If you do want to get it, you've still got time. Quickly, pop it into your basket or give us a call. The phone number's there, 01733 62000. There is a Freedom price on that as well. So it means as a Freedom member, you will be getting that discount. Oh, my days. Right, we better get to demonstration. Whilst we get organised for that, take a look at this inspiration. Wow, super duper duper busy. It's great to have your company. If you have just joined us, you may have missed the preview of all the wonderful items that we've got. Everything's flying out the door. So here's my suggestion: is you watch Barbara in the demonstrations. If you've got the internet next to you, maybe you've got a smartphone, maybe you've got a tablet or a computer, just have a look online. You'll be able to access everything. We'll let you know if anything's close to selling out so you don't miss out, because it's really nice just to get lost in the fabulous demonstrations coming up. Oh, not even got to the demonstration yet, but I've got a sellout, Barbara. The Christmas stamp set. Oh, I've got goosebumps. The Christmas stamp set, it's already gone.
Which one?
The 12 Days of Christmas.
What, the stamps?
The
Oh,
stamps.
you just said it?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. They've sold out.
Well, hang on, we haven't even started yet.
I know. They've sold out. The good news is, though, we can get a little bit more.
Have you been to... Has Paul been on the phone?
Paul's been on the phone. Paul's been on that blower again. He'll be on that blower all afternoon. The 9th of July, we'll be dispatching the extended stock from... Oh, Barbara.
5 days?
Yeah, well done.
Oh, that is so flattering.
It should have been 12 days. But we don't want you to wait 12 days. It's going to be on 5 days. But... yeah,
Fabulous.
Congratulations, Barbara.
Oh,
Considering,
isn't that lovely?
these were drawn, you forgot about
Am
them.
I allowed to... I'm not allowed to reach in. Move back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
I'll move out.
Right, I want to show you this box. Right, come back. I want to show you this box. Look, it's beautiful.
Oh, it really is.
Look at this box.
Now, we do have the boxes with the stamps, and we have 3 boxes with the stamps.
Beautiful, isn't
and
it?
you can also get them in by themselves in a set of 20. That is beautiful, but what a lovely idea.
Yeah, this is so nice, isn't it?
They're like the ABC blocks, the vintage ones.
Yeah, but I mean, what a pretty thing. So what we've done is, this is Dave... my Dave.
Yeah.
He's been making these. You know that big old Heidelberg press that we've got?
Yeah.
These die cut out of the Heidelberg.
Wow.
So this is really vintage stuff.
Wow.
Right. This is really vintage stuff. And the idea is, you see, because they come flat packed, here's the good thing. You can, of course, I'm going to show you now, you can do all your artwork. You can stamp directly onto the box. This one's been stamped directly onto the box, but you do it all when it's flat,
Yes.
obviously,
Yeah.
before you construct it.
You could make a die for your Christmas, a dice.
Oh,
for
absolutely.
playing games, because you've got the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be good at Christmas time.
Oh, what a clever idea. Well, and you see, and the boxes, they construct really beautifully. You can see here. But this one, for example, this is really easy because they've been cut out. So what we've done here is, this is Dee Paramore's helped me massively with this. So this one has been stamped directly onto the box.
Okay.
This one has been pieced, you see. So I want to show you, you've got options. You can either stamp direct, and it's lovely and white. And because they're a really top quality white card, you can also, for example, you can brush colour into the background.
I love these brushes,
you can
Barbara.
spritz.
Yeah.
There are so many different options. I mean, these stencil brushes are excellent, and we'll use them later on in the 2-hour show.
Okay.
But these are great just for dusting or edge. You know when you want to age the edge?
Yes.
So that it doesn't look so white and pristine. This is perfect for that.
Fabulous.
Now the box itself, let's just go to the box itself, just for the construction purposes before we crack on. What you'll see is, it's obviously, you can see that it's got a score line there.
So that's already done for
you.
you.
It's all scored. And what you're going to do is, this is the outside. So you actually fold out of you're folding out of the emboss. So the first thing to do is, and you can see how easily it just bends over. It's all done for you. Dave's done all this on his Heidelberg. Isn't that lovely? So now that's the bottom. You've just got to get your head around it, really. This is something that you would not do if you're going to stamp all over it.
Yeah.
Do all your stamping first, and then fold it. Yeah.
Okay.
But I just want to show you the construction of it. So this little piece here, that goes to there. You see? That folds to that one there. Then you've got the bottom and the top. And the bottom is just a straightforward flap like that. So let me just show you. I'm going to open this up again, and I just want to explain very slowly.
Oh, you've got yours to keep your pens in. What a great idea.
There you go.
What a great idea.
I'm using that one to See, now this is a perfect example of spritzing. Can you see this? It's there. So this has been splattered and spritzed with ink. Isn't that pretty? And then just stamped straight over the top.
Yeah, I love
Dee
that.
did that for me. Dee made this. Isn't it lovely, though?
That is a great idea.
So this is done. Now, here's the thing. This one's done with letters, right? But this one's done with numbers. So that's why, you know, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other here, isn't it? But they, obviously, everything I'm showing you with the numbers, you can do with the letters also. So the first thing you want to decide is if this is the bottom and this is the top.
Barbara, I've got some news on the die-cut boxes, and I'm sorry to interrupt, and I'm going to apologise because I know we're going through the demos, and it's great, you know, we've got 2 hours with Barbara and want to see Barbara, I know, but I have to keep you informed. It's just what I need to do. So, the die-cut cube boxes, the pack of 20, even the extended stock has gone. Oh, what?
That's it?
Even the extra you gave us, Barbara. Sorry, it's gone. It's all gone. It's gone. Gone, sold out. Well, we just couldn't keep it in stock. And the Christmas stamps, 60% of the extended stock has gone. It's going to sell out again. If you want it, it's best to get it into your basket. But we can still demonstrate with the boxes because plenty of you have got them.
Yes.
And we've got other elements that we can bring.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely. So as far as the box goes, let's just at least let's put it together, shall we?
Yeah, please.
Okay. So if this is the box and this is the bottom and this is the front, then I know that this is the lid. So these are the front or the sides. So let's say, for example, I'm going to put 1, 2, 3, and 4 like that.
Okay.
Right, and then I'll put this is the bottom. So I'll put 5 up here. Yep. I'd probably turn it round and write the 5 in the way that I want it to actually sit.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. And then the bottom, the same thing. I'll probably put the bottom that way round.
Yeah.
So the thing is, once you've done one, you've got your template, and then you know which way you want to load it, right? So, but where do you put your actual, what's it called? No, this.
Ah, double-sided tape.
Yeah, the runner, the glue runner.
The glue runner.
So the glue runner.
That's it. It's not double-sided tape, is it?
It's a glue runner.
Yeah,
this is great. So here we are. We've got 4 of these on the show. They come as a set of 4, don't they? So what you're looking at here is nearly 400 feet.
Wow.
Yeah, so there's 30 metres on each one.
And these are extra special, aren't they? Because it's a really good design on the end of it.
I love these.
Right, let me just give you the details for the double-sided adhesive tape runners because we're very busy for these. They're great for your crafting. They really, really are. They're easy to use as well if you've got dexterity problems. And also, they're great for wrapping gifts because it hides all the mess. £13.46, saving £4.50 on that deal. And that's for a set of 4. And as Barbara's just said, it's 120 metres. Wow. That's a lot. 752238 is your item number. They come in a set of 4. If you want to stock up and you've got the money to do so, because we're dividing the cost into 2 over 2 months, then you could get 8 today, but only pay for 1 and then pay for another set in a month's time, if you think about it in that way. So it would be £6.73 today for 4, but if you wanted to go for 8, then it's £13.46 today, and then another £13.46 in a month's time. Let's face it, we've got the deal today for you, so you might as well stock up. Because that deal, that £4.50, is here today for you. Right, again, apologies for interrupting. It's just my job. It is something that I need to do for you. But we will head back to Barbara. We'll let you demo Barbara just about.
Thank you so much. No, don't apologise. This is great because the thing is that the artwork, what we're doing here, you know, we can do moments of clarity, we can do blogs, we can do craft along a Barbie, we do all that, don't we? So just get this, buy it. And then we'll have little workshops on the Friday night, little pyjama parties. That's what we do, isn't it? Yeah. Just get the gear, and then I'll make a plan.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes left on this show, but we do have another hour.
I haven't even started. Do you know I haven't even picked a stamp up yet, Janice? I hope you're not angry. Right, come on. So let's have a look at this box. So here's the box. So let's just pretend that we're going to do the stamping in a minute. I'll give you the details for this. But let's say now I've done all my work and now I want to glue it together. So the first thing I've got to put the glue on the right place. Let me give you a couple of tips. Now, I'm no expert on this stuff, but I know that these glue runners, they work like a charm. You could also use the red skin, the double-sided adhesive printing.
Yeah.
But let's say, for example, this is the bottom, right? There's a bit of copy paper underneath. Let me show you. This is a neat way to do it, and then I'll give you some tips. Right, so I'm going to put a bit of copy paper over the actual artwork, so that if I do stray with my glue runner, I don't get all the schnozzle, you know, the
schnozzle, yes.
Schnozzle on.
We'll call it that for now.
The sticky residue, right?
It's like masking when you're painting.
Exactly.
Great idea.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so I've done it across it. If I've got a little bit on the copy paper, that doesn't matter. And if I've got a little bit on here, that doesn't matter either. And then I'm gonna run my, see, because it's white on white, it's not always the easiest thing to see.
Yeah.
But I'm just protecting my artwork while I'm putting the glue down.
That is a
And then
great
there's
idea.
one more over this side as well, because this is the bottom. So we'll just put that little, this is turned into, what Dee's done here, which is really clever. She's using, she's making it into a hanging, so she's made a little hanger.
Tell
so
you what,
tree decoration.
Tree decorations, absolutely.
Now, if we lift this up now, so what we can do is we'll take the copy paper. So I've got a little bit of residual on there, but that's no problem. So we'll turn that over so we don't stick it on there. Then we're going to just take that bit there and we'll line this up. This will be fine. You could do it flat, but I'm quite capable of doing it like that. Okay, so we'll hold that in place. Think about the glue runner as well, which is so good about it. One, you can, if you're not happy with where you've put it, you can peel it off and reposition it. That works really well. The other thing is, this was the clincher for me. The glue runners, apart from being really long and really ergonomic, they've also got a little built-in cap. I love that. I'm always losing the cap, and then you get dust on it, and
it doesn't work that well, like a supermarket trolley. Dust in it.
So now I've got this bit to do. So then this is sticky, this is sticky, and this is sticky. So we'll just fold that over like so. Concentrate on that end. There you go. That's in place. Then we'll go inside. You can go in with a finger or with a pencil or with a whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
And then that goes in there, and there's your opening. Janice, I've got a little.
Easy.
There you go, and then you close that like that, and there's your. Then you can load it from the bottom.
The key is doing it round the middle first, isn't it?
Yeah,
definitely.
Now I've got a treat for you. You see where the boxes are up that end? Go. Do you see the one with the little fairies on?
This one
Go
here?
on, grab that. That's a present for you.
No.
Yes, because first of all,
Is there
it's
something
Debbie
in there?
McMullin made it. Yeah, but it's a gift for you as a thank you. Right. The thing is. Thank you, Debbie. Right? But what's so super is when you look at the box.
Can't show you the make.
But when you look at the box, you see the little Fedotova fairies, because loads of our friends at home have got the Fedotova. Isn't that just a glorious for a birthday present?
Thank you. That is so lovely. That really, really is. Isn't that lovely? I'll treasure that box. That is gorgeous. Do you know what? Also, Tooth Fairy. You could leave some money
what
in
a
a
lovely
little box.
idea. You know, you always have the best ideas, you do.
Well, you give me the inspiration. That would be lovely. That is lovely. Anyway, yeah, all those chocolates for me. I'll start eating them right now. That'll shut me up.
Well, I just think, yes, thank you.
Oh, no, thank you, Barbara. That
here.
is absolutely gorgeous. And thank you, Debbie, because that is a beautiful box.
Isn't it pretty?
Oh.
So when you get, now let's have a look, because we were looking at the boxes. Have we still got time to look at the boxes?
Yeah, we have. We've got 10 minutes, Barbara.
Okay, marvellous. So again, of course, this works for the alphabet as well. But if we've still got some of these stamps left, haven't we?
We do, yes. Some of the alphabet stamps. Some of the alphabet stamps
The
left,
number
yeah.
step, the number
And the
ones?
number stamps.
We got the
Yes.
number ones? Yes, excellent. Right, so let's have a look at this, because we can create a box, look, with you see how you can use paper? So I just want to give you a couple of little numbers and ideas, tricks and tips.
Okay.
If, for example, you were to take a piece of the paper, here we are. Oh, do you know what I wanted to flag up as well? Because everybody's buying the boxes. Get the stockings and the trees at the same time.
Of course.
Because these are absolutely, again, these are on the Platen Press, Heidelberg, bang, bang. This is Dave's job. But these, again, for You know, there's a lot to be said for shaped cards.
Yeah, there
and these
is.
are absolutely perfect for stamping the numbers on and the letters randomly.
How about bunting?
Isn't that beautiful?
Bunting
yeah,
would
there
be
you
a
go.
great idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, you have such
Yeah.
good ideas. So you could actually make bunting with the trees, tree bunting, stocking bunting.
Yeah, wouldn't that be lovely?
And you could put the letters of each person. So there's your table settings.
Yeah, that's it. That's you done.
There's your table settings as well.
$9.99. It's 400 GSM. Absolutely incredible value for money and great, beautiful, beautiful paper that is
What a good
made out
idea.
of. $9.99. If you want to multi-buy, you can do. Remember, we're dividing the cost of everything into two as part of our festive Flextravaganza event. So that's the stockings right there, and you get the envelopes as well. Let's not forget them. And $9.99 again for your trees. 881-689. And we've got a bit of news. The boxes, we've been in touch with Dave. We can get a little bit more extended. Oh, Dave, thank you. Oh, bless him. Bless him. I'll save a chocolate for you, Dave. We can get a few more on extended, so it's fastest fingers first, as they say, either on your computers or on the telephone, because they are flying out the door. $10.99,
so cool.
Those are the details. Thanks, Dave. Right, Barbara, sorry.
Okay, so what I was going to say is, right, so we've got all these beautiful boxes. You can see that Debbie's stamped straight onto the flat box. I've shown you how to create them. We can also build them with paper. Now, this is a really nice and easy way to go.
Yeah.
Okay, again, we're going to be using our... this is how I attach the
glue
paper.
runner, yeah.
Where do I get my paper from? In the Northern Lights, for example, in the designer paper, Northern Lights is particularly good for this if you want not too busy a background. If you don't want it too busy, what you'll see is on the back of each of one of these, it's a very muted colour.
Yeah.
So if you were to stamp, what I'm saying is you could stamp onto the back of this, or I'll show you what I'm going to do. You've got these beautiful colours. This is the one that I've used in this box, but I've used the back. You see?
Oh, yeah. Love that. These are available. The details are on your screen. It's a pick and mix, and you get the folder that Barbara is flicking through there. You
Yeah,
get the
this
folder
is
to
really
put
useful.
your papers in. It really is useful.
Northern
And that
Lights
is worth
paper.
$7.99, and then you can just tick the box because that's got your paper in, or you can go for parchment. You can put your parchment in there. 869934. Yeah, it really is.
So what I did was I wrote this down for you so you can see. One sheet of 8 by 8 yields 9 2.5-inch boxes, and the 2.5-inch squares, they sit on here like a dream.
Perfect.
So that's it. You need 6. So you get 9.
Yep.
You need 6 for one box.
Okay.
So one sheet will give you a complete box.
Yeah, I guess you
That's
can always
really
put one
good.
on the inside of the lid as
You can
well.
put one on
So
the
you've got
inside of the lid, you
Yeah.
can put one in case it goes wrong, you
Yeah.
can make a little tag with
Put one in the bottom, in
put
the
one
inside,
in the bottom.
you've got
You
it.
can write your message on it. Right, so we've sorted that out. Right, tick that box, great, put that back over there. Then once we've done this, in here, I've got my demo. So you can see, also, I've decorated. So around the outside, very, very simply, can you see this okay? Yes.
Getting close to that.
Let's see. So around the outside, just to add a little bit of...
Is that with like a Posca pen?
It is. It's a white Posca pen. There you go.
Oh,
so
I
you
like
can
that
use. I
effect.
love white Posca
Yeah.
pens. So you can use. Let me show you. This is white.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, you can use the.
Like the
you can
Micron
go the
pens.
other way.
Yeah.
So I've done like faux stitching around there.
I
So
like
these
that.
are just little details. I always recommend. Obviously, you're going to do that before you put it on the box.
Yeah.
Do it all on flat.
Barbara, the boxes have now sold out. The extended. I don't think Dave can possibly make any more, bless him.
Right.
So they've gone and sold out.
Again.
The tree cards, they've gone, they've sold out.
Have they?
Yep, they've gone, they've sold out.
We might as well get the stockings as well then.
You might as well. The stockings have gone.
No way.
Stockings are gone, trees are gone, boxes are gone.
Well, clearly,
Dave,
there's a
if you
need.
are watching, if this is the only way we can communicate now because we're so busy, we've got everybody running everywhere. So the only way we can communicate now with our Dave is by me looking into the camera and saying, "Please, sir, can we have some more?"
This is funny. This is brilliant, isn't it?
So we'll see. We'll see.
Well, I'm very happy. There you go.
Oh.
So let's take a look.
We've got
again.
5 minutes, Barbara,
Yeah,
till we
and-
take a break. Only for a couple of minutes.
So what's with all the demos that I've spent all week?
Well, you shouldn't be so clever
Okay.
and bring us such great things.
Let me show you again. I want to finish at least one. Yes. Right, so let's take a look at this, because it's very pretty. And you'll see here, what we've got is, I've just stamped her, coloured her in, taken my white Posca pen, and made dots on her dress. It's a piece of cake.
Isn't that lovely?
Piece of cake.
Yeah.
Right? Because the thing is, if you want to make loads of these, you don't want to spend forever doing it. Now, if we compare D's with mine, you'll see that D is positives and negatives.
Yeah.
D coloured in the number, you see, and I left the number white.
Got you.
Right, so that's the only difference. And all I've done is taken some stencil card. Here we go. This is how I've done it. I've taken the stencil card and, for example, the number 11, that sounds like the number 11 bus, right? The 11th, the little
Lexi
girl.
11, isn't it?
And let me show you a little trick now. I want to show you a trick. First of all, if I stamp her, I've mounted up all my stamps, but what you'll see is, what I've done is, I've got the 11 ladies dancing along the bottom here.
Yeah, but that doesn't stamp.
That's a stamp. So what I'm going to do, I've got one mount. Let me just put that down like so. I just want to show you a trick. Because it's a really delicate one-line stamp, they tend to wobble a bit, don't they, one-liners? So what I've done is I've taken a stamp, any old stamp, any old stamp.
Any old stamp, any old stamp.
Yes, and I've put it at the top of the mount, and then I'm going to make sure that this one's straight. So I'll pop that one down the bottom. And this is what I would call the anti-wobble device.
Okay.
So if I want to, I just make sure, look, I can see through the stamp. So I only ink up this one. Do you see? I ink up that one. I don't ink up that one. That's just my anti-wobble device. And then if I want to add that, I can add that down there. This one stops it wobbling, stops me over inking. You see?
What a fabulous idea.
So you can, and this is the thing, if, for example, I press too hard, which I have there, then I'll go again. Provided that I don't ink this one up, see, much better.
Yeah.
So I can stamp to my heart, like I didn't like the number 4, it was too faded, so I stamped it again. So then I take my scissors and I cut out. And when you cut out, because the stencil card is really nice to cut, trick number 2 is to cut out the number, isolate it from the rest.
Yes, yes.
It's much easier to cut.
It is. Yeah, good idea.
And then you cut. I personally would colour them all in before I cut them out as well.
Do you leave a little white line?
Yeah, you leave a little
around them?
border, do you
Yeah.
see?
Yeah.
So it's not, you're not actually cutting right to the edge.
Yes.
You're leaving a little gutter.
Otherwise you'd lose the artwork. if you cut
Exactly.
Right to the edge, yeah.
And the other thing is, you see how I'm staying away from the edge.
Yeah.
But as I say, I personally, I would be colouring them all in before I go. And what did I use to colour in? Well, you've got choices. You can use pergoliners,
Yeah, we've
which
got
are
those on the
really
show.
cool. Yeah, these are lovely pencils, the B pencils. To do that, I just used the red B pencil. That's all I've used. So,
That is lovely.
so the pergoliners are great. And then the other thing that's really good, if you like a bright colour, is the perga colours.
Oh, they are.
They're felt
lovely.
tips.
They're terrific, aren't they?
They're ideal.
Yep.
So you've got, these are what we sell, but I mean any colouring pencils
Yes,
will do the job.
yeah,
These are just
yeah.
top banana.
Or watercolours.
Oh
you know.
yeah,
You've got some
especially
paints.
if you've used a permanent ink pad like
Yeah,
archival, then
yeah.
you can use watercolour.
Yeah.
And in fact, the pergoliners, right, without wanting to put too
Yes.
fine a point on it, 20 of the pencils in here are watercolour pencils.
So you could pencil on first and then just drag them out with the water.
There you are.
Yeah, do you know
Nice,
what? Oh, I'd
easy.
love to do that. Love to do that.
There we
We've
are.
got a minute left on this show. I know we haven't got as many demonstrations in as we wanted to, but because we've been very busy, we have to introduce you to all the products. We do need to give you stock updates, and of course, if we can get anything, any more in for you by any shape or means, then we will do. We do have another hour for you. Yes, we're going all the way through until 4 o'clock today with our lovely lovely Barbara Gray. So don't go anywhere. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea, have a comfort break, get a coffee or get some cake. Do whatever you like. But whatever you do, make sure you're back at the top of the hour because we've got another 60 minutes full of inspiration from Barbara. Also, it's a good idea to check out your baskets if you've got anything in there, because if you have it in your baskets for longer than 10 minutes, somebody else might get it. Right, we're on a break now. Well, not you and I, or me and Barbara, but I'm going to have a few chocolates and we'll see you in a few moments' time. Thanks, Barbara. See you in a...
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative inspiration as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2021? From Thursday the 1st of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 6th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you the Craft Store's festive Flextravaganza event. Tune in and be inspired by a fantastic selection of your favourite crafty experts who are guaranteed to get you in the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, if you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket during the event, either online or on the phone, you will qualify for our festive Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexi payments for everyone. So get ready for Christmas 2021 by tuning in to our festive Flextravaganza event from the 1st of July at 6 p.m.
A very good afternoon. If you have just joined us, hello, where have you been? We've had a very, very, very busy first hour, and if you've continued with us, thank you for staying with us. We've got some great demonstrations running up. Just going to give you a quick recap or an introduction, if you have just joined us, of what we've got on the show because we've been busy. Now, I've got some great news. The stockings are back in on extended delivery. You've got your fabulous stockings here, which will make cards or bunting, and you get the envelopes as well, £9.99. They're 300 GSM, absolutely beautiful quality. 436 101 is your item number, and you get 20 of those. Isn't that lovely? Again, you could create bunting out of that, but you can also have the opportunity to build and create those stockings. Absolutely marvellous. If you are going to go for those, I would recommend you get them in your basket, because we have already sold out once, so they're back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 9th of July. So you also get the 8x8 blanks with those as well. Very important that you should know that. Right, so you get the envelopes and you also get the 8x8 blanks, so it's great value for money. Right, next up, the trees. They sold out, but they are back. We do have a forest for you, but I don't know how long that forest is going to be there for. Details on your screen for the trees. 881689 is your item number. Again, what a beautiful design. It's a full tree, isn't it? I think it's absolutely gorgeous. So it will stand itself as a card. You can fold it flat, or you could make some bunting out of it if you want to. And you do get the 8x8 blanks as well, or your 8x8 blank envelopes as well in there. So that's a great deal, which is brilliant. Next up, I've got some great news for you. The boxes sold out, then they sold out again, but we've managed to get some more. Thank you, Dave. You see, it does work sometimes to ask for more. £10.99. You've got 20 die cut cube boxes. 774 is your item number. Again, if you want to multi-buy, I'd recommend it, but hopefully there's going to be enough for everybody. But they're already flying out the door. We can't get them back. We can't get them back. This is the final chance. So £10.99. 763774. Now we have got our groovy plates for you. Let me just move out of the way so you can see these. These are absolutely spectacular. Now what's great about these is you've got your large alphabet letter with that beautiful design, all drawn by Barbara, but then you have the 4 other letters with it. So in essence, you're getting 5 alphabets here. So it's a great way of using these as your initial letter to start off your poem, or you could use your letters to spell out a name if you wish. You're also getting the Rhyme Time book, which is illustrated by Barbara Gray, and also you've got the nursery rhymes from Barbara as well. And if you want to go for those separately, you can do. They are available. You've also got storage for your groovy plates, which is so handy, isn't it? It really is. So all of that to 3 payments of £33.24. You're saving £48 on that deal. That's incredible. 128136 is your item number. Now the alphabets that Barbara drew and added the nursery rhymes to are available in your decoupage kit. Now what's really interesting about this is you can use them as a decoupage. So you've got 8 sheets. You can have one as your base, and then you've got your other elements that you could start building up, and you can also have one of the sheets turned on the other way because you've got all the nursery rhymes corresponding with your letters. But you could, if you wanted to, just have 8 posters as 8 individual gifts for people, which I think is a tremendous idea and a great plan as well. What you choose and decide to do with it is entirely up to you, but it does look great in decoupage. And if you're thinking, I've never done decoupage before, then we do have, let me bring this forward for you, there you go. You do have that information on a sheet. Can I just show you a sample of the decoupage? Just to let you know, because this is absolutely incredible. I'll just move this out of the way for you. Isn't that stunning? Isn't that absolutely stunning? What a marvellous gift for somebody with a brand new member to the family. And as you can see, as I'm turning it sideways there, you've got that lovely decoupage. £19.99. 942317 is your item number. There you go. Half the stock has gone for your 8 sheets there for your project plan. Absolutely incredible. Right, now brand new items for you on the show. We have got the nursery rhyme stamps for you. These are beautiful. And this is one of the first projects that Barbara embarked upon. It is an amazing, amazing story. And now it can be part of your story. You might be using these to start a story if you want to. You know, like in the nursery rhyme books, there's a whole different way that you could take these. You could use them to spell out names, you could have them as signs, you could have them as an alphabet to help the younger children learn. And you're also getting your Rhyme Time book, which is written by Barbara and illustrated by Barbara. Now these are available individually if you want to get more, and the reason why I'm telling you that is you could turn these into artwork. You can colour them, you can rip them out, you can cut them out if you want to. And you've also got your fairy tale rhymes, your nursery rhymes on the other side as well. Some of them you are familiar with and others you might not be because our Barbara wrote them, which is absolutely incredible. I love that. And now you get a look at the two cats. Look at the two cats. And I think they might look a little familiar now to Barbara, who's got two little cats who are actually rapidly growing little cats. So who knew when you drew that, Barbara?
That I'd end up with two little
that you'd end up
Vikings.
With two, who look just like that, actually. They're wonderful. Right, £49.97 for the stamps and your rhyme time book. 353848 is your item number, and you also get the boxes. So you get 3 cube boxes included in that deal. Right, something else brand new today. We are heading and getting closer to Barbara for the demos. You've got your groovy numbers here, the 12 days of Christmas. But do you know what? You can also use these and double them up as just regular numbers for birthdays. So the 11 days of Christmas, but you could use these for a 25th anniversary if you want to. But 12 days, there's no 25 in there. Well, this is where you get to use the numbers separately and just join them up, which is a great idea, isn't it? So it could be for any occasion, could be for a birthday, could be for Christmas, could be for an anniversary, and you've got the opportunity there to do as the design team have done in this instance. This one is by Francis, this also by Francis, just coincidence. Picking those two up together, but that is lovely for a wedding anniversary, isn't it? This one is by Sheila. I want to say a massive thank you to the design team, because you really have truly brought everything to life, and we'll try and name as many of the design teams we can before the end of the show. £14.99, 213 109. 2/3 of the stock has gone. You can spread the cost with Flexi Freedom. We're in that event, so it means anything you buy over £5 will be divisible into 2 payments. Now, the next item are the stamps that we've got for you. They've sold out. They're back on extended. We are... Oh, dear, we're 80% of the extended stock gone. So if you have just joined us, you've joined us at the right time. You're saving £6.50. This really is your last chance to get hold of these today. 309 231 is your item number. And you also get your 3 boxes. They're now limited stock.
Again?
Your freedom price. Yeah. £22.49. Right, Barbara, I did that as fast as I could to get to demos because we are fully aware we want to do as many demos as we can, but I will let you know if anything sells out.
Well, I'll just give you some tricks and tips again.
Okay.
I thought it would be a good idea if we go to the nursery rhyme alphabet now. And we're going to go to the stamps, and then at the end of the show, time permitting, we'll look at some groovy projects.
Okay.
I wanted to show you, now just bear in mind that everything that all the tricks and tips that we do here, you can use the numbers, of course, as well. Now, this is a piece of artwork that our Dee did, Dee Paramore, and I loved it. And what she did was she used one of our stencils in the background, as you can see. She stamped our H and B, so Hickory Dickory Dock, Bar Bar Black Sheep, as the illuminated letters, the front letters. But then she used our letterbox kit. Now, you may be aware of our letterbox kit. This is mine. I've always got mine permanently in here. Look, I'll show you. Let me just put this on a piece of card so you can see it better. Right, so this is our letterbox kit. And the reason I call it a letterbox kit is because it's got these letterboxes at the bottom. And the brilliant thing about this is, you see, on the groovy plate, of course, you've got 5 alphabets. On the nursery rhyme alphabet, you've got the large letters, which is Y. Yeah. So if you want to write more and you don't want to write happy in great big nursery rhyme letters, then this particular accompaniment is perfect.
I think it's
because
brilliant.
you've got it's times. It's that lovely writing, which is very in keeping.
I like the way you've got the capitals and you've got the lowercase
precisely.
as well. Yeah,
so
fabulous.
You've got uppercase and you've got lowercase and you've got the boxes. So I've already mounted, and I just wanted to show you some tricks and tips as to how they work. They're also included, you get masks. This is invaluable. The masks are for the letterboxes. I'll show you how they work too. So I'll put that to one side. I've got them all ready to go. I've got my boxes mounted. And then let's just have a little look. Now, what I wanted to do, let me just show you a comparison. I thought it'd be really interesting to see a comparison. So this is Dee's. She's kept them apart. Now, this is one where it looks like one's tucked in underneath the other one. Yeah, so this is the one that I've done. So I want to show you, this is what lowercase looks like. This is what uppercase looks like. Okay,
like
just so you see the difference. And what I've done is, this is actually not done on designer paper. This is done on the other card, or you could use stencil card.
Yes.
Right? But I've used the other card. which is actually what it's called. It's called the other card.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. I think we've got it on the show. It's really super fine.
Yeah, we'll bring the
stamping
details
card.
of that, Barbara.
Yeah. And just in case you're wondering, the stencil in the background, I'll show you where it comes from. Right. So I just want to show you. I'm gonna stamp this into place and show you how we construct this. So we're working on white card. So then you think, well, how did she get the stripes in the background? The stripes come from a stencil set that we had on the show that sold out in minutes the last time they were on. These are basic backgrounds, and you'll see these are superb for exactly this kind of thing.
Yeah.
So if you've got the letters, then these particular, see, these are so good. Let me get another bit of card to show you. You can see, actually, they work better on black. Right, back up, Barbara. Right, black. You see?
Yeah, look
so
at
this
that.
looks superb. You just brush lightly through. You've got hearts, you've got circles, you've got trellis, you've got that one, which is superb. All of these,
like that.
There we are. So you've got all of these background stencils, and that's the one I'm going to go for.
But you've also got the elements that come out of the stencils, I
And
noticed.
yeah, well
Wow.
spotted. And you get these bits as well. So if you're a gel press or mixed media, these
Yeah.
are super for that, because you just
Excellent.
drop them on the jelly plate, and they come out like a treat.
£24.88. The details are on your screen right now for those at 948002.
So these are well worth having, and like I can take any one of these. I'll show you how they work. Let me just grab this one, just to by way of example, and take a piece of. There we go. I'm just going to show you. And if I take my brush now, and
These brushes are beautiful,
yeah. So
Barbara.
these brushes, these are the stencil brushes that I'm using here. And I haven't even re-inked it. I'm just going to show you. I just want to show you how it works. And you use the side. Let's see if we just dust through whichever stencil you decide to go with. You see, and you can dust through like this, and you can make it lighter, you can make it dark, you take a different colour, you can dust through like this. You know what I said about aging the boxes so that they don't look so... See, when you take that away, I don't know if you can see this, but it looks so classy. Let's see if you can... Can you see that?
Yeah. Yes, our monitors here are quite bright in the studio, but
Yeah.
at home they can definitely see that
Oh yeah,
lovely
because it looks
transition.
so sharp
Yeah,
when you
it's
do
gorgeous.
that. And as far as the edging goes, you see, if you just dust around the edge like this with the brush, then you're just taking out that whiteness. That's how they work.
Like a vignette.
So you can see that the white suddenly,
Yeah.
I can see it in the, I don't know if you can see it at home, but it takes out the whiteness of the card, and
Yeah.
it creates that vignette, as you
Yeah,
call
I
it.
love that.
So really nice for aging card or distressing card. That's how they work. Now let's just take a look. Let's back it up a bit, and let's go to a piece of card, and let's see how I layer it up so that it looks as if this one's on top of that one. So we'll take our H, and we're going to ink up our H first. I'm using just a black archival. Black archival is good. And then we'll just pop that into place. I'm going to leave myself some space up this end so that I know that I've got enough room to write happy birthday. Okay? So I'm going to pop that in like so. And then what I'm going to do now, there we go, so that's nice, H for hickory dickory dock. And then what I'll do is I'll take a post-it or a sticky fixer or one of these, and I'm going to cut a little mask that sits over the top. It's got a sticky end on it as well. Okay, and we're just going to cut that over, and because I can see through the mask, I can see exactly where it sits. Now what I can do next is ink up, let me just ink up that big now.
Now, are there any tips, Barbara?
Yes.
For, you're going to write happy on here, so it's
Yeah.
the placement of happy to make
Exactly.
sure that you fit it on. What are your top tips to do that? Would you measure it out first?
What would I do?
Yeah.
I would certainly write it out. I'm going to show you now. I would write it out on a piece of copy paper first. I would certainly do that. So now I've got my B, and I've stamped it over the top of here. But you're absolutely right. You have to make sure. I mean, I know that there's enough room here
Yes.
to write what I want to write. Well, I'm optimistic.
Yes.
Right. If there isn't, you know then to move over a bit next time.
Try it out first.
Yeah. So now I'm going to take my other post-it. There we go. And then I'm covering that one up also, like that. See? So now I've done that job, and now I can write my letters. So they're covered up. This is where I'm going to just move this to one side, because I want to show you now about the letters. Okay. I think it's worth showing you that. Well, actually, let's use this. Let's kill two birds with one stone, and let's just write the letters along here now. So I'm going to use a post-it, and I'm just going to decide now about where I want the happy to be, about there.
Yep.
So I'm using the edge of that as my guide as I write. Now, I don't know if you can see this, but I've already I've mounted on a set of mini mounts. These are brilliant. If you haven't got any, if you're going to treat yourself to the letterbox kit, to this stamp set, which is brilliant for any set, then these mini mounts are perfect, because you get 8, and that will help you build your composition prior. Otherwise you're peeling it off, sticking it on, peeling it, drive you potty. So this is definitely a good solution. These mounts are a good solution.
We'll bring the details up for those, because they're always popular, and it's a solution for you, for your stamping, to help you. And we saw that great technique earlier on where Barbara balanced out when she was using just a thin, small stamp with another stamp. And I thought that was a great idea, like a stabiliser, a stabilising stamp. So if you do want to go for the mini mounts, here they are. We'll bring the details up. We'll find them. It's not the mega mount, it's the mini ones, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have a look if we can. If not, shop on the website to find them.
So what I'm going to do now, and this is where you start to see the speed. Now I'm using uppercase, and I'm just, I mean, if you're writing something, like, it's often a good idea to write it out, like I've written Janice. You see how I've written Janice?
Yes.
So if I was going to write Janice, then I'll show you. I'm going to put this in a box. But it's often a good idea to, even if you know how to spell happy birthday, I mean, I know, you know, write it out, because it's so easy to misspell when you're doing this.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm just using the post-it as my guide, you see. So happy's definitely, I'm happy with where I've put happy.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to do the same thing with birthday. So I'll just pop I think about there's about right. And again, I do recommend that you do spell out the word before you start to write it. But you'll see that this works really well. So it's very quick, very effective. And because I'm not using the boxes, the letter boxes, to position my words, my letters, I can actually cram it and that's why I knew that it was going to fit really easily. Birth.
I mean, if it's a word that you use quite often, like happy birthday, Merry Christmas, happy anniversary, if you wanted to, perhaps a good idea, using the post-it style notes, stamp it out.
Absolutely.
And then that's like a measuring guide.
Yeah.
And then you could just place that down on your
it's
paper
like a template for you.
That's it, a template.
Birthday.
Yep.
Right, so now I know that I've done all my stamping. There we are. So I'll leave that, and while we're letting that dry, let me just move these all out of the way for the moment, and I'll explain to you, while we're letting that dry for a moment, let me just put the lid on that, and I think what we'll do is we'll just have a look now at why the letter boxes, why have we got these? What's this all about?
Yeah, I was going to say, because you've got, are they joined up, Barbara, a set of 2
they
or
are.
3? Oh.
Let me show you. I had this epiphany a while ago, and I remember it, because I remember thinking, if I had letterboxes, 1 letterbox, 2 letterboxes, or 3 letterboxes, I could write any combination of any word, because often people struggle with positioning.
Yes.
So if the letterboxes were quirky, then you could write whatever you liked, and it looks really professional.
Wow.
So let me show you something.
Okay.
If, for example, we're going to take Janice. There we go. And what I'm using now is stamp board.
Yeah, I
really
love this.
nice. And let me just show you. Say, for example, I've got Pat.
Yep.
Let's just say we've got Pat.
Yep.
So I've got 3 letters, and I've got a 3-letter box. So let me just show you this. So let me just pop Pat on here. like that. Right, so that'll do. Right, pat. And I can literally, I can pop P, yeah, A, T, sorted. That's
that.
pat done. And you see, you go with the angle of the box.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, let's say we've got Janice.
Okay.
Now, Janice, I could do 2 3s, 3, 6, or I could start in the middle, and this is a positioning trick. If I start in the middle, like Barbara or Dominic, or take a really long a long word, or congratulations. There you go. Say you wanted to do expialidocious, or you wanted to do congratulations. You take the middle and you work your way outwards.
Okay.
Yeah? And then that way it's going to be centred. So let's say I've got Janice. That's going to be 2 there. See a 2 box, a 2 box, and a 2 box.
Okay.
So let me just show you. It doesn't take long to do it. If I pop, let's do. There's 2. Now I want to add the J and the A and the C and the E. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is take my masks, right? And I'll pop my masks. So it doesn't matter which way round they go, it fits like a dream. There you go. So now I'll pop my mask on there like that. Now I'll take my 2 again. Let me figure out a nice position. So I can turn it round that way as well, or that way.
Lots of different combinations and styles.
But you can get a really good... Right, so there's my... And I know it's going to fit, you see.
Yeah.
So there's my J and my A and I, and then I've got C, E here. Right. So you can see how you build up your letters, okay? And then I've written it out just in case I don't spell it correctly, right? And I want to make sure. So I've got my J, and then you spell again. So you can see why I suggested that you get yourself a set of mounts.
Yeah.
Because it makes a big difference. And then we've got C and E at the end there.
Yep.
But it doesn't take long. And I've got another little trick I want to show you as well. So there's a C. So we'll do these ones. Nice. You see how I'm bending the letters to go with the quirkiness of the... Now I'll take that one out. Let me just take this one out. Hold on. Right, so that's that one out of the way, which we replace back on our carrier sheet, because we can use that again and again and again. Now I just need my N and my I. So I'll pop my N and my I in, and in the meantime, I'm guessing that Pat's dried out a bit. So I'll show you another, because there's another. So now look, how quickly did I do that, Janice?
Oh, look at that.
And if I wanted to add colour to the background, that's why you've got so many masks.
Yeah.
I could take those 2s, see all the 2s here, and I cover them all up, and I can dust over the top and get a beautiful drop shadow, or take my brushes, okay, which is what we're going to do in a moment. There's another stamp, this one here, which is a solid block, which is the same size as the tiles.
Yeah.
Now that one, say I wanted to glaze these with embossing powder. I could use this with Versamark over the top, powder, and I can gloss them. Do you see?
Just within the box?
Yes. Or I can take, let me take colour now, and I'm using artistry inks from our boxes.
Yeah, these are lovely, and these come in different collections, don't they, Barbara?
Yeah. So I've got Tenacious Teal, which I've taken out of the Golden Turmeric set.
Yeah. Love that.
There.
We'll bring the details up for these, actually. When you open the box, look at that. Aren't they
so
lovely?
You've got 12 little ink pads. They're delightful. If you're starting out, you know, if you've got, like, if you're investing in the alphabet, the nursery rhyme alphabet, this is brilliant.
What a great idea.
Because you've got 12 colours at very little cost, really.
Yeah, and you can divide the cost of that into 2. So it's £25.99 or £13 today, and £13 in a month's time, because you can divide the cost. So your Haystack, Lime Kiss, Old Parchment, those are your choices. And then within those, you've got 12 different colours. 375358 is your item number for those. So you choose, you decide which colour batch you go through for. And even though they're small, they're going to go a long way.
Oh, they're very juicy.
They are juicy.
Oh, they're a juicy ink pad, Janice, I'll tell you. Let's get a bit cold.
And they'll stay juicy for quite some time. Unlike myself.
They do. See, I prefer ink pads when they've dried out a little bit, which is why I need a bit of copy paper now, because you can see how wet this is. So I'm using one of our spot-on sponges. I don't want it so dark that you can't read Pat.
Okay.
So I'm just applying. So what you do is often you take the ink pad, you go like that, and it's so dark and blotchy, then you think, well, that wasn't so smart. So we use our spot-on sponges as ink applicators
that's a good
as well.
idea, isn't it?
And then when you stamp, you see, you hover. Can you see this all right?
Yep.
And then you can see exactly where you're going, and in you go, and straight away you've coloured you're colouring it as you go. See?
See, that is a brilliant idea, isn't it?
I think so. I have my moments.
Yeah.
And then if I wanted to, I could cover that up with a mask.
Yep.
I mean,
we'd
that's
wait for it to dry, wouldn't we, Barbara, before we covered it with the mask or not?
Don't have to.
No?
And then let's say I'll go with a different colour.
Yep.
So I've got the apricot colour there. I could cover it up, or I could do a kind of a translucency trick where I go like that. Yeah, nice, you see. So I'm just showing you how you can add colour. See, if I go straight into the ink pad, it's really, really dark and wet. So that's why it's always a good trick.
I tell you what, though, Barbara, you'd be able to make some great little quirky backgrounds with that.
With this little thing?
Yeah.
I know. Just bish bosh like that all along the edge.
Yeah.
First generation, second generation, first generation, yeah, I know. It's a
Love that.
fabulous little disc stamp, but initially it was intended to colour in the boxes or emboss the boxes.
Great idea.
So there you go, that's the next trick. And I just wanted to explain, before we move back to the artwork, what the purpose was of the letterboxes. For anybody who's not familiar with this set, it's a fab set.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so
Love
that's that.
That is a great idea. And again, if you didn't want to put letters in there, you could doodle in them as well. So you could do that and do some doodling inside the boxes. Now, we've sold out of the letter boxes. Have we? I've just heard. I was just about to say a little bit more about them. We were going to give you an update, but they've gone. So your stamps, the masks and the letter boxes, just to give you a bit of a tease, sorry about that, they're gone. They're sold out. So well done, Barbara. It has been the theme today. Sell out, sell out, sell out.
Well,
brilliant.
that's like music to my ears, Janice.
Well, no, it's wonderful to do a 2-hour show with you, and it's fantastic to have all of these products. I think they're very inspirational. I think at a time when we need something to lift our spirits, we need something to get our mojo back, because we get it and then it goes away, and then we get it and then it goes away, but we need something, don't we? And this is absolutely perfect. And, you know, to have those different letters, it could mean the start of journaling for you. So your first letter, it could be, you never know, Barbara, it might be a story for somebody that somebody writes. Just here's the thing, stamp one of the letters out, or do your grooving with one of the letters, and then just write something that begins with that letter.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it really would be.
It really is. And you know what? I've got to tell you, like, this is the old teacher in me.
Yeah.
When I used to help when Grace was in kindergarten, you know, that place called like a Montessori school, like a little kindergarten, and the children, I had a set of my stamps, the nursery rhyme stamps. I just had a set for myself.
Yeah.
And they used to have come for a crown fitting.
Yeah.
And they'd have to go and they'd stamp their names onto a crown. So we'd pre-cut a crown for them.
Yes.
Right, just like a zigzag.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the children, they'd have all the letters laid out, and they had to find the letter to stamp their name on their crown. And then they would come for a crown fitting.
Yeah.
And they would sit on the throne, and the crown was obviously much bigger than it needed to be. And then you would fit the crown around the child, and you'd say, "Oh my goodness, what a huge brain you must have. This barely fits." And you could see these little children like, you know, it was so great. And then they would colour in their crowns, and we would fit them for them. And then all the kids would all be parading around. Oh, it was just
I love that. Do you know what? Can we do that here at the craft store, please? Just, you know, in one of our spare moments as a team, and we'll all go around with crowns on. That's what we're going to do. Team building here at the craft store.
But for a teacher, I kid you not, right? For a teacher that teaches the young learners now, who are getting to grips with letters and rhyme and rhythm and spelling and that, this is an invaluable. This was where it came from. The nursery rhyme alphabet came from a teaching place.
Yeah, and it helps with spelling, because it makes letters fun, and it doesn't make letters so scary, you know, or words so scary.
And there's a massive association thing.
Yeah, especially with images and pictures and stories, definitely. Now, your letterbox. All right, I've got some news. Our Paul has been on the blower. I told you he's going to be on the blower all afternoon. 2 hours, he'll be exhausted. Right, Paul's phoned us back, and he said we've got some more. So if you want it, it's going to be dispatched on the 9th of July. I don't know how he's done it, but he has. So
Now's your chance to get them into your basket. They're only £16.99, as you can see there. They're already going. 209495 is your item number. Bless Paul.
The letterbox with the letterbox,
Yes,
the alphabet
with the masks
is excellent.
It really is. It truly is. It's already going. It's already going. So I'll shut up so you can get that into your basket and check on out.
Right, so let's say, for example, if we come back to this, you'll see we did our H and we did our B and we overlapped it.
Yeah.
And then we wrote out and we used a post-it, didn't we? And we're using uppercase. So, you know, like with the letterbox, we've got lowercase and we've got uppercase. Pretty. Looks nice, mixed and matched as well. It really does. So what we want to do now is decide on colour. The trick is to go to your designer papers, whichever designer papers you choose to go with. Now, I'm going to go with Bright and Beautiful Waimea Falls, okay? We were talking about Hawaii earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, I've been to Waimea Falls.
Me too.
Beautiful.
So Waimea Falls, so you can see it's very, very beautiful, zesty tropical colours. And the trick is, though, to decide which colour background you're going to go to, because it's easier then, once you've done that, you can match up your ink pads and your colours. It's easier to go that way round than do your colours and then try and figure out, get your background in place first, sort your colour and then begin.
Do it.
Yeah. So I went to Waimea Falls and I went to this one here because I love this one. They're just nice. And you know that you could stamp straight onto this. If you didn't want to use the stencil trick that I'm going to show you, you could, do what we've done here, straight onto a piece of this. And then this is the background. Right, so I've already taken an 8x8 white card blank. I've used my glue runner. Yes, that's it.
Yep,
my glue tape runner round the back to mount, because this is 8x8, the paper's 8x8, so that sits on there perfectly. It's very easy to do. And remember, we've got a bit of wiggle room.
We certainly have.
So you can, it's easy. The trick is to line it up on the fold and the rest will follow down.
Yeah.
Right?
Do they have more of a wiggle room because it's a glue on a roll? You know, you get red liner tape.
There's not a lot of giving.
There's not a lot of giving.
Down, isn't it?
Yeah,
when
it's down, that's it.
Yeah.
So that's why these are great, and that's what we've been really busy for the glue runners. Very, very busy.
They're ideal.
So lots of you are popping those into your basket. It's an affordable price as well. 120 metres in total over the four, £13.46. But I think that is great, Barbara. The fact that you're using that, it's so convenient, but you get the wiggle room, which is so important, isn't it?
Yeah. It just doesn't set as instantly.
Yeah.
So it gives you a little time just to lift it off and go again.
Love that.
Yeah. Now, it is a permanent glue.
Yes.
But it's not instantly permanent. Now, once we've got this, so now we're going to decide which colours we're going to go with. So I've picked two artistry colours, and that is Apricot Nectar. This is from the Haystack set.
Yeah.
And you'll see that the reason I call it the Haystack set is because we always talk about the top left-hand corner yellow.
Yeah.
So the Apricot Nectar, for example, is from the Haystack set. And then the Tenacious Teal is from the Golden Turmeric set.
Ah, got you.
So there are four of these. I'll show you.
I don't know whether we have any of the Golden Turmeric on the show, but we have the other three available for you.
So pick a different colour then. I mean, there's 48 altogether here.
Yes.
See, the idea is that you get these and they're like your testers, your samplers.
Yeah.
And you've got an instant 48 colour range. Then you'll find that you'll particularly love the Midnight Blue or the Ocean Reef or the Indian Jamun. There will be certain colours that you just fall in love with.
Yeah.
And then when you do that, then there is also a pick and mix online where you get the larger ones.
Yes.
And then you just pick your favourites, which are
It's a great way of doing it. It's like tester pots, only these go a long way. They go a long way, but that is a great way of putting it, to be able to see which ones you like the best, and then you can go for the larger ones if you wish.
So what I want to show you now is how to get this shadow effect. So the first thing is let's go with a lighter colour. Yeah, let's do the lighter colour first. So we're going to take one of our lovely stencil brushes. These are great. And if you're wondering why you need four, you need more than four. You need lots of them. They do wash. They are washable. This is stainless steel, so it doesn't rust.
Yeah.
And this is bamboo, so it doesn't rot.
Yeah.
But yellow is yellow, and I would always suggest that you keep yellow true. If you're going to use a yellow, keep it yellow, because it will. If you then use blue, then you'll never get the yellow back. It will always go to green.
Yeah.
So yellow's yellow. So apricot to me is in the yellow family. So let's go in this one now, and you'll see that it's a little ink pad, but it packs a punch. And I've got a bit of copy paper on the side. And what I'm going to do now, I'm hopeful that the ink's already dry. And what I'll do now is I'm going to use, here we go. So I'm going to use the masks that I made to block off, just as a kind of like a springboard. You see, you go, and you'll see when I lift this up. Let me just lift this up. Straight away, I'm already creating a box around. Huh? So just gently. You don't have to go. It doesn't have to be too. Just like that. There you go. Sweep, sweep, sweep. The brushes will give you a really lovely graduated effect. Let's go to a different colour now. What we'll do is we'll go to the Tenacious Teal. This is sopping wet. I know it is.
Yes.
Yeah, here we go. So way too dark. Don't want it that dark. So we'll get rid of loads. I mean, you could always have a bit of card on the side and, you know, for the more frugal in the family, right? And then what we're going to do now is just sweep. And you'll see how I'm going quite gently, because it's quite a dark colour now. But you'll see as you do this, and you use the Post-it as a kind of a springboard, and you sweep outwards. And as you do this, it's a really nice way of creating a box.
What's really nice is it's very subtle.
Yeah.
So would you say, Barbara,
Yes, love.
don't over colour it?
You can always add it, but you can't take it away.
Yes, exactly. So as you do it, and you're thinking, is this doing anything? Is this getting there? You could just have a cheeky little look every now and again, because of that Post-it note, you could just lift it up.
Exactly.
But yeah.
Let's have a cheeky little look then.
Can we?
There you go.
Yeah, you see?
A lot darker. And then the yellow or the apricot or whichever colour, if you dust that over the top, what you'll see is that really, it tones it down. It gives it, especially, don't forget, that we want to lay it up on, we want to put it on here.
Yeah.
So now I'm bringing in the apricot colours from the back, and I'm just sweeping through. Next thing I want to do, let's show you another little trick. Do you know I was saying about taking the edge, let's go to here, and you can add the edge to get rid of that. Okay, so you see how you're getting that nice edge now. Remember, this is a white piece of, this is white, and yet, let's show you this. Look, dust, dust, dust.
Whilst you're just dusting that, Barbara, I've got some more news for everyone at home. The 12 Days of Christmas stamp set has sold out.
Has it?
Has sold out. We can't get any more. So it's gone. Sold out.
Has it?
It's gone, yeah. Everything has gone. You can still get the Groovy, though. That is available for you. And it's the same designs in Groovy. That is available for you. But the 12 Days of Christmas in the stamps have all sold out, gone. $14.99 is your price for your Groovy. That is a fabulous price. It really, really is. And you're saving £5 on that particular deal. So if you did want to go for the Groovy, head on and pop that into your basket. Do check on out, because I don't want anybody missing out. But the stamp set, that has gone and sold out. So well done, Barbara.
Well
cool.
done
for the person who found that in the drawer after all these years.
Yeah, that's great. I'm so pleased. I expect to see loads of Christmas cards and around the Christmas table and bunting. I love that. Do you know, that's a very clever idea that you had, using the trees and the stockings as actual bunting.
It'd look great.
Wouldn't that look super?
Yeah, and you could do it double-sided as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So you could have Merry Christmas on one side, Happy New Year on the other.
Because we do that in the kitchen. We've got a beam, like an old beam, and we put bunting
Yeah.
across. That is so nice. Sheila Metzeler made us some bunting years ago as a gift, and we always put it up, Sheila, if you're watching. It's like religion every Christmas. Let me show you this. Now we're going to that stencil that I was highlighting earlier. And so what we're going to do now, because you can see that we've got the colour. Can you see that? Because I can see it very well here. Is the camera... You can see that at home, can't you?
I think, with our monitors here in the studio, they can be a little bright. So over the television sets at home, perfect.
Let me show you a trick then, and then we'll see if we can see it better. So I'm going to take that stencil, that stripy stencil. You could take any one of them. You could take the hearts, you could take any one, the circles, the hearts, any one of those background stencils. And let me just attach it like that on the edge. Well, you could get it straight, Gray. That would be progress. Right, hang on a minute. Take that off there and then put it down so it's straight. That's better. Alrighty. Now we'll take our ink pad again. Very, very wet. So we want to get rid of some excess.
Okay.
I like them when they're dry.
I like them when they're dry too.
So what we're going to do though is start here and then sweep. And as we sweep through, but look where I'm starting. I don't start here, I start back here. Because I want it to be, I can always add it, but I can't take it away. When we do workshops, it's one of those, it's like I say, you can always add it, and then everybody goes, but you can't take it away. And there'll be loads of people at home now saying exactly that. It's lovely.
Well, those days hopefully will be back soon, Barbara, when we
I am
can go
optimistic.
and do live.
Ever the optimist.
Yeah.
Let's see if this is working. If
Go
I
on.
lift this off, there, you see? So you've got your tealy stripe on that side.
Yeah.
This is so pretty. And this could be, as I say, this could be hearts, this could be circles, any of those backgrounds, stencils are just exactly right for this.
And the details are on the screen now for the background stencils, £24.88, saving £5. You get 6 in total. So if I remember rightly, circles, hearts, stripes, a lovely ornate design, and then you've got chevrons in there. There you go. Absolutely fantastic. And then like a barbed wire or trellis. I love that one. Really,
Nice.
really like that one. You get the stencils, but you also get what's cut out of the stencils as well. So great for your mixed media projects. That's great value for money.
Really nice.
£24.88, or of course you can divide the cost into 2. It's only going to be £12.50 today. It's brilliant, lovely. We've got 14 minutes left, Bob. Just to let you know.
goody.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I've got loads to blog this week, then, haven't I?
You certainly have.
Right. Moving on. So we've done the tealy end. So then we'll take our stencil and we're going to come to the orangey end, the apricot end.
Okay.
So we'll line up our stencil so we can see. It's obvious, isn't it? You just line it up so that you're covering up the same bit. Cover it up like so. Now this time we'll go in with the orange, the apricot nectar, or any other colour. And now we're going to sweep through here again. Sweep through. This is a lighter colour, but we're going to meet the green. You see, so all of a sudden we're making our own designer papers. And I think this is actually really arty. And we're just using a brush, but we're toning it in with the colour. That's the thing, isn't it?
Can we use these stencils with texture paste and things
Very
like
much
that?
so.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
brilliant.
and I tell you, because they're a good thickness, the micron is a good thickness, they also emboss beautifully if you run them through a die-cutting machine. You know, that kind of, that emboss, deboss look, that looks really sharp.
Great idea.
Now, let's take this off. Let's have a look what we've got. Doesn't that look like, do you know, that looks something Parisian to me.
Yeah, I like
Looks
that.
Something nice. So before we lift this off, let's make sure, I'll take that one off first.
Brilliant, look at that.
Now, the thing is, though, if I take this one off, we've got no depth here.
No.
So I'm going to leave that one down and take my colours.
Yeah.
And we're going to see, if you look at the original, you'll see that the Bar Black Sheep is in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he would be, wouldn't he?
He would.
So we'll take this one and then we'll sweep through. And as soon as we do that, what you'll see is, when I lift this off now, we've got the illusion of depth. Do you see?
Wow, yeah, do that again. So
You put that down, you don't lift that one off.
No.
And then you just use your, there you go.
Going down, okay.
And then we'll do a bit of the orangey one as well, just to tone it down a bit, so it's not bright turquoise. Because these two colours sit so nicely together. And what's happening now is the colours are blending, so you're getting more of a vintage, see? So that one then sits behind that one.
That's amazing. Look at
then
the
I can-
illusion. It almost looks like there's.
It's like
you could get your hand
three-dimensional, isn't
underneath
it?
there. That is amazing. That is brilliant. What a great technique.
And now I'm just taking, for example, the dry, now they're dry, right, dry brushing we call this. Right, so there's just the dry brushing is so good because you get a little tiny bit of colour, but you don't re-ink it. So now we've done that, so we've got that that illusion now of
Wow, I
dimension.
can't get over that. I'm just looking at, because I've seen you. That's amazing.
So you can make it darker, or, you know, it's up to you, isn't
Just
it?
by that simple technique. Oh, I'm going to try that when I get home.
It's easy. It's easy, isn't it? You just got to know. And so there's a really nice piece of artwork buried in here somewhere.
Yes, I'll have a look
And I'm
round
going
for
to
it.
see if I can find it too, because I saw a piece. Oh, I think it's one of the top. It was here.
One
It
of the
is.
top- you
I
got
know
it?
exactly where it is.
Okay.
Here it is. Now check it out. Okay, this way
Oh,
round.
yeah,
and
look
you
at
can
that.
see exactly. So this is Linda Spencer. Yes, and you can see exactly what she's done now. Do this with letters as well, right? Mum, Dad. What a beautiful
do you know what? Isn't
idea.
that lovely? Yeah, it really is.
And this is done in exactly the same way. You see?
Yeah.
And it's layered. Don't be afraid to let some of the art disappear underneath. That's
No.
the key.
So that would have been done in the same way with the masking.
Exactly.
And you're right. Don't be like, yeah, you're right. Don't be
Layer it
afraid
up.
of losing some of that
That's
artwork
it.
because it will only just add to that full piece of artwork at the end of it. How amazing is that? How long have we got left on the show? 10 minutes left on the show. So if there's anything you want, I would recommend you put it into the basket. And if it's in your basket, I would recommend that you take it out of the basket. The nursery rhyme stamps are literally flying out the door now. You're absolutely loving these with those excellent demonstrations. So if you do want to go for these, pop them in your basket, but also check out your basket. I don't want anyone missing out. You can use your nursery rhyme alphabets for all kinds of different projects. You can use them for nameplates. You can use them for birthday cards, for bunting, for artwork, for example. You could create the alphabet as it is on the wall, so you can use it as a learning tool as well. You've got the boxes that come with your alphabet, which again just look absolutely fantastic with all the different ways. We've been very busy for the boxes. I think we've sold out and sold out and sold out, but you do get those 3 included, and you also get the rhyme time book as well. So you get the artwork inside, but you also get the nursery rhymes, the traditional ones, and the nursery rhymes that our Barbara wrote as well. What a wonderful story. Now, you do like the nursery rhyme. If you do like the rhyme time book, you can buy more of these. I think these will make an excellent present for Christmas. It's so special, so different, and it's unique. It's absolutely incredible. If you want to go for these separately, you can do, and of course you can colour in those letters and keep them in the book, or you could colour them in and then cut them out. So that's why you might want to go for more. Now, the Groovy set that we've got for you is the full set. Look at this. In essence, you've got 5 alphabets there, because you've got your larger letter with the artwork on, and then you've got the other 4 letters at the side of it, the capitals and the lower cases as well. So that means that you've got 5 alphabets in total. Oh, the images are so fun. They really, really are. And that's $99.71, but we will divide the cost of that into 3 payments, and that makes it 33, all the 3s, 33 today, and then another payment in a month's time, and another payment after that. The decoupage has proven to be very popular as well. I think you're seeing the value in this, because you've got 8 posters, 1 as the backdrop. You've then got your elements to start cutting out and building up, but you've also got the poetry on the back, or the nursery rhymes on the back. But how about this? 8 posters, 8 separate presents for $19.99. You're saving £12 on that initial price of $31.99. So I'd recommend multi-buying, because that's your Christmas done, isn't it? 942317 is your item numbers. That's a reminder of the items that we've got left. We did have more, but we sold out. So Barbara, we've got about 7 minutes left.
Well, let's finish
7
this
minutes
card
left.
then.
Let's
Bit
do
of
that.
project completion. Let's have a look. So, just a couple of little finishing tricks again now. If you want to further enhance that idea, that illusion of depth, then if you take one of these micron pens, which we've also got on the show.
Oh, I love these. Love these, Barbara.
I do too. These are brilliant for drawing.
Yeah.
And all this artwork, I've always used these. These have been
you?
around a long time, and this is what I would have used back then to draw the pictures.
I
'cause
remember
this is-
using them at school in art lessons.
They're absolute top banana. And if you buy a set of them, you'll see that you've got 005, which is super fine, then it goes to 1, 2, and then you've got the thicker ones
and
as well.
the super fine is really fine. You'll be
It's very
amazed at the
fine.
detail that you can draw.
So I'm going to take the 1 now, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to jiggle. So in other words, you know, like the old decal. I mean, most people would just jiggle anyway. Don't try too hard, just go for it, right? But if you go along like this, and I will say, what's a good idea, hold on a minute, is to lean on, because otherwise I'm going to smear my work. Just lean on a bit of copy paper or anything, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to jiggle like an old decal photograph, look.
Oh, look at that.
And you'll see, as you jiggle along, even though the post-it cutout was definitely straight, that doesn't, you're going to pick up the decal, look.
You're going to wiggle it?
Just jiggle.
Just a little bit.
And do you know what, if it's too smooth for you and you're wondering, well, how do you get a jiggle? Let me give you a tip. If you hold the pen upright, like perpendicular, like that, then you will automatically start jiggling along. You can't help it, okay? It just happens.
If you're not confident with the jiggle, you can always just take it down on a straight-ish line, and it might still look like a jiggle. But what Barbara's doing there is just nicking in every now and again, just adding like a little triangle.
That's it.
And I do that sometimes, and that can make it look old and vintage as well. And then you can progress to your jiggle.
But if you, literally, Janice, if you hold it up, you know if you hold it like a pen like that, it will be smoother.
Yeah.
But if you hold it perpendicular upwards, and then you automatically just start to, because you're pushing the pen rather than pulling it.
It's a natural jiggle.
It's a natural jiggle position.
It's that time in the day. Get your pens out. Let's have a jiggle together.
There you are. But you'll see how this, and then the only other thing that's left to do now, once we've done this, jiggle, 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 right, that'll do. Then the other thing is we're going to go back to, if you go to our original, you'll see I just highlighted the letters. I took the letters and I highlighted them with pergoliners. So I just took the B9 and the B10, which again, I'll go into that nectar colour.
Yeah.
And then you just single out. You can use any colour in pencils, polychromos, but what you're doing is you're bringing out the letter. And let me just, so you just colour in where the letter is, and what that will do is it will make the grandfather clock pop out because you're sticking
it to the foreground.
Yes.
The details on your screen for the Pergamano Pergoliners combi box. This is excellent value for money because you're getting 36 pencils in total. So you're getting 20 of the aquarelle. Aquarelle, which are watercolour pencils. And then you get 16 of the basic pencils. We say basic, but you've got beautiful colours in there.
They're blending pencils to me.
They're blending pencils.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Saving £5 on that price, £24.99 or £12.50 today and £12.50 in a month's time if you want to spread the cost with our festive flex extravaganza. And if you're buying for Christmas, if you are buying early, because we've got some amazing bargains on the show, I think that'd be a lovely present for Christmas. But if you're like me, you'd buy it as a gift for somebody, but then you'd be so tempted, you just have to open it and use it yourself.
I want to show you something so you can see how you highlight that. Now, I had another project that I wanted to show you using but we didn't, it's a piece of cake, we'll just show you. And you'll see the letters. Let's have a look at this.
Oh, wow.
Right, now this time, this is really interesting because it's the same idea, but we've just taken designer paper. We're stamping straight onto the designer paper, but we've taken those micron pens. This is what made me want to show you. Look at the difference when you turn the letter into black in the background.
Oh.
It is transformational. You wouldn't think that it was the same alphabet. This is fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know what? I really
so
like
all
that.
of this, you could take, even if you stamped a word onto quite a relatively bright background, when you darken, when you blacken the letters themselves, you get that negative effect. It really makes the illustration pop. It's interesting, isn't it?
I mean, if you look at the lady, she's got the green of the colour of the background there, but because you've then gone over with the black, with the O, she's just really jumped out the page.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh, I like this.
And then on the background, you see, just to make them pop a little bit more, you take your buffer blending pencils, and you can literally, if I show you, you could just take a B for blending like that, and you go around the edge like there on the outside, and that then darkens, that makes it all pop.
And would you tone that in with the background colour, like you picked up the blue paper?
Precisely.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I wanna give
I
this a
just
go.
wanted to show you the difference. It's the same alphabet, but what a difference it makes when you either bring
believe
out the
that.
colour. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? There
They
you go.
look 3D.
These ones.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's blown me away. That is.
And
that has. I mean,
if you went for the decoupage set,
yeah,
right. Say you just can't stretch it to the alphabet.
Yes.
Then perhaps you go for the decoupage.
Yes.
And that decoupage set or the colouring book.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, the colouring books are available separately if you want to go for those.
And you just attach them like an applique to the designer paper.
Wow.
Same sketch. And then you take your black pen.
Wow.
In fact, if I'm not mistaken...
We've got 40 seconds left, Barbara. The time has just flown in this second hour.
Yeah, so you can colour them in, black. Bingo.
I'm sure you do lots of Facebook Lives, lots of blogs to accompany
Thank you
everything.
so much. Thank you. And thank you, design team. Thank you, Janice.
Yeah, thank you to Sheila, thank you to Carol, thank you to Sarah, thank you to... Jane, thank you to all the design team. Sorry if we haven't mentioned your name, but your artwork is amazing. Barbara, when are you back?
And Dee makes me look good.
When are you back, Barbara?
Paul's back on Wednesday with the ODS this week.
Excellent.
And then I'm back at the end of the month.
Oh, well done, Barbara. Great to see you again. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you after the break. Check out your baskets. Coming up next, we've got Heartfelt Creations Festive One Day Special, your final live hour for that. Then Merry Christmas from Marianne, and then Studio Light. Christmas Essentials launches at 6.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, good afternoon. Right then, do remember that we are in our Flextravaganza event. If you spend just £5, we'll open up your flexi basket. So basically, on screen, you know, it's really good value what we've got for you today. Now, this is the last live hour that you're going to see the I Want It All complete poinsettia collection from Heartfelt. You've got some absolutely fantastic moulds, dies, stamps, and a paper pad, and an amazing price because we are spreading the cost, or splitting the cost, not just 2 ways but 3 ways, at £37.47. But it's a beautiful collection. It's not going to date at all. You're going to get it out year after year after year. So without further ado, hello Nikki.
Hello, how are you?
I am good. So it's been a very, very busy one-day special.
Really, really popular.
Yes.
And I actually think why people are loving this is because poinsettias, it's Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
You can use these on anything. You can use these on any collection that you've got that is Christmas. And you've got all the different sizes in there as well. It's
gorgeous.
beautiful.
Do you know what? I'm going to go straight in and show some samples, I think. There we go. Let's have a little look. Aren't these absolutely stunning? The design team, again, have done a beautiful job. And you've got your different sizes of your poinsettias as well.
You have, yes. So you've got 2 stamp sets and 2 die sets that have got the poinsettias in.
Cool.
And ranging from really large ones like that dark red one that you just showed.
Oh, yeah, this one.
That one.
Let's bring it back in.
So that's the largest one.
Yeah.
So that makes a really nice focal point on there. And then the next one,
this one,
it's kind of showing you the small and the medium.
Yes.
If you're liking this card, if you go for the full collection, you actually get the inspiration sheet.
Oh, I love
to create this card.
It's this one.
With the full step-by-step instructions.
Amazing. Look at this one. Oh, I think this is a... Wait a minute. What's it do? What's it do?
Is it an easel?
No, I think... yeah,
It's
there
an
you
easel,
are.
there we go.
Isn't that pretty? Now, 80% of the stock has now gone. Lovely. So you can see you've got your fabulous dies. You've also got the stamps that go with it. You've got the moulds, and then you've also got your paper pad. Should we have a little flick through the paper pad?
Okay, there we go. So the paper pad is full of traditional colours. So you've got your red, your greens, your sort of like your golden colours in there. Kind of a little bit vintagey on the golden colours there. And you've got your ribbon strips, you've got your matten layering done for you on there. As you can see, the focal point is the poinsettia, which means that you can use other collections alongside it as well, because you can add, you know, it may be, let me think of one, and I can't think of the name, but it had penguins on.
Okay.
You could add that Christmas. I can't think what it was called.
Oh, don't worry.
But
It'll
yeah, there's
come to you
lots
later.
of other collections that you could use alongside this one. There's the 12 by 12, which is a full sheet there. So you can see in the background, it's got like, is it notes, musical notes on there?
Nice.
There we go, look at that. Just very faint. Oh, it's got the lyrics as well. Oh, we could have a sing-along.
I like that.
We won't.
I like that. That was very definite.
I might be good at crafting, or I'm pretty good at crafting, but certainly not good at singing. You wouldn't want to hear that. So then, of course, you've got some more ready-made panels there, and the matting and layering's been done for us. So it means that we're cutting down on the cardstock that we are going to need, and it really is nice and easy and quick to use these. If we just look at this one here, and I pointed this one out earlier, see that one there?
Yeah.
Okay. I have, unless somebody's changed everything around. Have we changed the...
I don't think so, not since this morning.
They have, because I had
Is it one of those?
It's on the front, maybe.
Oh,
yeah,
is it down here?
There.
One of those?
That's the top one. There we go.
One, this one?
So, as you can see, I've made a shaker card using that focal point of the cottage.
Yeah.
Just using that one 6x6 sheet, just layered it. That's it. Layered it on some gold card.
Yeah.
But how easy and quick is that to create? And the actual globe that I've used there is from a collection that we launched last year. So I know a lot of Heartfelt fans have got that.
Yeah.
But as I say, really nice and easy and quick to use. Again, 12 by 12s, bright red and vivid there with that gorgeous lace there.
I know.
So great for your scrapbooking. But then you have all those sentiments. What I love about Heartfelt is
They give us everything.
Yes,
so
they do.
in this paper pad, we have got the sentiments. We've got matte and layered toppers that we can use. We've got smaller toppers we can use. We've got tags. We've got everything in there. But you can also, if you wanted something a little bit smaller, just cut out just the sentiment that you need there.
Absolutely.
So, 'twas the night before Christmas. Maybe that's too big for you to put where you want on your card, but you could just cut out that small area there, whether it's by hand or with a die that you might have.
Nice.
And you've got 2 sheets.
Yes.
So that is 32.
Well, yeah, there you go.
32
That's
sentiments
a lot.
there. I just had to add that up.
That's all good.
All coordinating beautifully.
Yes.
And going on to your larger 12 by 12s, again, you can cut those up and make 4 cards out of it. Or you might choose to
I
use the
love that
back
one.
paper. That is gorgeous,
That's
isn't it?
one of my favourite sheets.
And don't forget, you can create more than just cards using your paper. You can make boxes with it. You can make little gift bags with it. Some home decor.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
And then
just great for
I
your
love
scrap
the
booking.
fact that down here, that is just a card in itself.
Yeah, it is, isn't
You
it?
can cut that up, use that as a topper, use the die because that's actually a die. That's from the Gateway collection
remember
that we
that.
launched a few.
Is it the same size then? Don't worry if you don't know.
Have a look. It's slightly smaller.
Okay.
Okay, it's slightly smaller, but you could still use it.
Oh, absolutely.
But absolutely gorgeous, double-sided. Again, you've got your. I call it tartan.
Yeah, tartan's good.
Plaid, I think Catherine called it.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely gorgeous, and a lot of flowers in here as well. So if you want to create something really easy and quick, you've got the flowers because the die will fit. If I just lift that over.
Brilliant.
There we go. Can't see it. Perfectly over there. Not quite perfect. I've got that. There we go.
No, there you are.
And they are going to go through the flower shaping mould that you're going to get from the if you go for the full collection. And then, of course, you've got some gorgeous patterns in here. Not just for Christmas. You can use these for any of your card making.
Absolutely.
There's that cottage again.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, another important one, your dies will fit this as well. I will have a go at fitting it. There we go.
That's it. Perfect.
Look at that. Anybody think I'd been doing that all day? So there we go. Absolutely stunning paper collection. It just keeps on giving,
It's the
doesn't
rich
it?
colours as well.
It's traditional.
Yeah.
If this is your first Christmas where you have created, or you're going to be creating your Christmas cards, with this full collection, you are getting everything. You are going to be able to create gorgeous Christmas gifts, Christmas cards.
Yes. Oh, and I love all the tags that we're coming to as well.
And then you've got your tags.
So
again,
many, and of course, again,
it's when you look at it like that, you're thinking, I'm getting 2 full sheets. I'm not being funny. If you was to buy a pack of tags, how much are they? $3.99, $6.99. Add some glitter, add some diamantes to these.
Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much, Nikki. So for the whole collection, remember this is your last live hour to see this. You've got your paper pad, you've got your dies and your stamps, and you've got the 2 flower moulds. You can spread the cost 3 payments of £37.47. And of course, as a Freedom member, your postage is sorted, 852-519. Now, if your budget can't quite stretch, we've got the Essentials collection. So here you'll get the large poinsettia die, large poinsettia die and stamp collection, and you'll also get the paper pad. £46.97 is the price for that. And of course, you can go on Flexi Buy. Item number is 657528. Here's the website, because we've got some lots. We have lots and lots of extra items. You can get some of these individually, but we've also got the storage. We've got the magnetic sheets that are there for you. The doorbells are back, which we're really chuffed about. If you do want to get yourself an extra paper pad, which I know a lot of people do, it's £17.99. And you've also got the flower shaping tool, which does still go hand in hand. As Nikki said earlier, it's not redundant at all, even though you get the moulds. Lovely jubbly. All right then, so without further ado, are you ready for me to hand over to you, Nikki?
Just about, yes.
Just about.
I'm having a tidy up and getting
sorted to see how many poinsettias I've got out here already coloured. So I'm just showing you a few, because obviously poinsettias are all different colours, and this one especially, I love this dark sort of like burgundy colour. Now, somebody did ask on social media what ink this was. It's actually a paint, and I do believe my friend Lorraine has answered your question on social media, because she actually gave me the paint, but it is absolutely gorgeous. So think about all those other mediums that you've got at home in your craft room that you can use rather than just ink. So you've got 1, 2, 3. You've got 4 sizes of poinsettia. Okay, so there's the larger one. Yep. Then it goes to the next size down. Then we've got that size, and then we've got the small one. So we've got 4 sizes in total. However, take those 2 away. On the first set, they are the sizes you are going to get. Okay? Yep. So that's the first stamp set. It's actually called the large, can't think of the name. What's it called? Large festive poinsettia stamp and die. Must remember the festive. And you're going to get your holly in there as well. So you've got your holly in there as well. So that's what you're going to get in your first set. In the second set, you are going to get what I call the medium size. So you're also getting a flourish in there as well, a little holly flourish in there. That's it, yeah. And you're also getting, because on that stamp, if I just grab a stamp, if you're wondering what this little part is, that's actually the little tiny centres that you can put in your poinsettias, or you can use them as holly berries. Okay, so depending on how you colour it up. So they are your 4 sizes. Okay, so once you've coloured them up, okay, so I'm going to go for this dark burgundy, I think, because I'm liking this one. Yes. So these, I'm going to have to use both of my moulds. Okay, so the moulds work in exactly the same way as the stamps and dies. Basically, you've got your medium ones on this one, which is this size. So I'm going to put these face down, just in there like that. And your flourish, I'm not going to put my flourish in because I've just lost it anyway. Oh, there it is. But I haven't coloured it in. Okay, so your flourish will sit in there, and you've got another one there as well, so you can put 2 in there. And then you can put your little berries or like the centres for your poinsettias in that part. So that's the first mould. Nice. Give it a little spritz. Is it working now? It's working brilliantly. My voice is going though. Oh, yeah. So that goes that way. You can't get it wrong, okay? It's a bit like a puzzle. You've got little feet that will just go in there, and that will fit on there. So I'll just pop that through my die cutting machine. And I will, if I can, yeah, I'm going to use a shim with this. So the reason I'm using a shim is because of the pressure. The more pressure I've got, the better results I'm going to get from my machine. But just don't force it through. Don't think to yourself, oh, I'll put 2 or 3 shims in, because you will end up breaking your machine. Right. So just kind of put 1 in, see how it feels, and if you feel that you could get away with another one, put another one in. And then look at this. So what I'm going to do is I'll just put this one through quickly. So this is the large one, so we'll have a look in a second on what they look like. So we'll just pop that in. Lovely. And we'll put some holly leaves in as well.
Just while you're doing that, we've had a lovely email from Nina. Hello, good afternoon,
Hello, Nina.
So I think you did already answer this question, but anyway, I'll just read this out again. We can say again. So she's put, oh my God, I just had to order this collection, and it was the mould that did it for me to buy. Nikki, can I ask what red and pink ink pads you used on the poinsettia? Can you say again?
Right. So, was that the red one that I've just done, or was it the pink one that I did in the last show?
Maybe you could say both.
Right, so let me just take this mould out.
Okie doke.
Okay, so if you're referring to the pink one that I did earlier, that I kind of made into a magnolia flower.
Yeah, lovely.
Not a magnolia flower, wrong name, clematis.
Oh, okay, I'm rubbish with my flower names.
I think I was saying
probably magnolia in the last show, so I do apologise. I meant clematis. Kind of get me now?
Yeah.
It doesn't look anything like magnolia. So if you're referring to this colour, I did the centre in the archival magenta hue.
Yeah.
In pink. And then I went in on the edges with Memento Luxe Rosebud.
Cool.
I just basically use any colours that I've got in front of me or in my craft room that I think will match. So they just blend really nicely together. And then on the dark one, this was a makeup paint that a friend gave me. So if you go on my Facebook, I think it's actually in my group, there's somebody asked the question, and I'm not 100% sure what one it was, but it's a very, very dark red burgundy colour. So just going back to these,
No worries.
and if that's Nina that emails in every show, and that's lovely, or nearly every show, bless her. Thank you very, very much, and your craft room must be full of heartfelt.
Yes, well, she sent in a picture, so thank you very much. This is using the Carnation collection. Boom, look how pretty that is.
Look at that. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Did you say the Carnation?
I think so, yes, yeah. Carnation collection.
That's going back a few years, but that is stunning. Is that a shaker card as well?
I think it looks like it, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Gosh, do you know, this could be a wedding invite, couldn't it?
Yeah,
a wedding card.
I like that. But do you know, you could do a wedding invite with this collection using white, silver. That's it.
That's
the one. That's the one that I was just thinking about. Can you imagine a winter wedding?
Yeah.
I actually did get married. My first wedding was actually on Christmas Eve.
Was it? How romantic is that?
It was, yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So, yeah.
Okay.
So not just for Christmas, is it?
Absolutely not, no. Now,
Thank
we are
you.
approaching limited stock on our complete collection. So remember, this is the last hour to get it at this price, with a whopping £46.49 saving. That's if you're a Freedom member, so that is a huge saving. And you can spread that cost on FlexiBuy. 3 payments of £37.47, and it's 852519. Oh, lovely. Look at those samples. Just gorgeous.
As I say, the same collection, but just look at the different colours there. What the design team have come up with.
Yeah. Love that.
Lovely, isn't it?
Nice. And there you go. There's our collection. Right then, back to you.
Right,
then,
so
Nikki.
back to our poinsettia. So we've got the 3 sizes. So I've got 2 medium in the same colour. So I'm going to squeeze those together. Okay, and the thing is, there's so many different varieties of the poinsettia. You can just layer them up as many as you like. So if you wanted, you could just do 2 layers.
Yeah.
Like that, and bring that one up, and you've got a poinsettia. Or, like I'm going to do, I'm going to put the tiny one in the middle. So squeezing those together, and then what I'm going to do, just to lift them up slightly, just go in with, this one I want a little bit flatter, in with my flower shaping tool. Pop that down there. Just glue that with my glue gun. I do prefer a glue gun when I'm making my flowers.
Yeah.
It's a lot quicker, and in my opinion, they stay glued.
Yeah.
And then the little middle one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these smaller. Well, I'm going to take 2 actually, and then I'm just going to glue them together. So these are the smaller centres, and there is a proper name. It begins with S, but I can't remember it.
No, it's not
because
staying,
I forgot. It's called. They've got a special stillatia or something, but it isn't that. Do not think that that's what it is. I'm just. So there is my centres there.
Nice.
Just lift those up slightly. Add a bit of green in there as well on those, if you've noticed there. Look, so a bit of yellow, a bit of green. And there is a poinsettia. Just look.
But if I'm going to do really quickly,
Oh, I was hoping
because this
you
is
would do
going to
that.
transform it.
Yeah, a bit of
It
frosting.
can't be Christmas without some glitter, and this is a really kind of thick glitter. So I'm taking my glue.
Yeah.
Not too much. I don't want to smother it. Just add in randomly a little bit of glue, and we're going to frost our poinsettia. And then take my little spoon. I mean, actual fact, I could just put that in. And then obviously when that glue has dried, but just look at that.
Oh, wow. That is magical, that is. Yeah.
But you could also put some stamens in the centre there. So look at the difference, what you can make by just different colours, different layers. I've got some stamens in the centre there.
Fabulous. That looks
But
beautiful.
you can make any, and then let's just go for one large one, shall we?
Oh, I love that collection.
Look at that.
Nice.
Completely up to you.
Yeah.
What you create. And then, of course, you have got the hollies and you've got the sprays and the twirly bits in there as well.
That's good. Right then, so coming back to our complete collection, as I said, this is the last live hour that you're going to see it here. Please do check out your basket. You've got the 2 sets of your flower moulds. Love those because they give you such a realistic effect. Then you've got all of your beautiful dies and stamps to match. And, of course, you've got that paper pad. It's got that very, very nice traditional Christmas set of colours, and they're quite rich and quite bright. Now, if you do want an extra paper pad, which I know a lot of collectors do, because it is your consumable, isn't it? Then it's at the bottom of the screen. It's £17.99 individually. 037403 is your item number. Now, if you want any of these stamps and dies on their own as well, that's also a possibility. But obviously, your best saving is if you go for the complete collection. As I said, there is a whopping £46.49 off the complete collection. I mean, that's just shy of 50 quid. Wow. And, of course, that is a Why Not deal. So if you're not a Freedom member, you're still going to save if you join today, and then your postage will be covered. You can spread the cost again, 3 payments of £37.47, 852 519. You've still got time if you want to send in any of your finished beautiful cards or canvases, whatever you've been doing. We'd really love to see, because it's all about inspiration, isn't it? So thank you, Nina. You've started the ball rolling with that one. I like that. 852 519 is your item number. Oh, don't worry. We can also mention... Well, I can show some samples, because I haven't seen these ones, actually. 1 second. Here you go. Look at these samples. Isn't that beautiful? The design team have gone to absolute town. Well, did I show you this one? Oh, yeah. Do you know what I haven't mentioned? Nikki mentioned just at the start. So you'll be able to make this. You know why? Because the whole collection comes in this lovely plastic bag, which I personally think, once then you've stored it, because remember you've got your storage binders. I always think this is a really good swimming bag, you know, to pop your bikinis and stuff in. But anyway, that's just a different idea. But it comes to you with the inspiration in to make that. Isn't that great? Love that. So I just wanted to mention it, because sometimes I forget, and I think it's a nice little extra that they do. Well, what else have we got? Oh, look at this one. I hadn't seen this one. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, look at that, with the sort of gateway in the background. That's stunning. Look at this one. How magnificent is this? Have I shown you this? I don't think I've shown you this one. Okie doke. Let's pop it that way. Isn't that full? Isn't that grand?
Wow.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's those special cards you give to somebody.
I love the centres of the poinsettias as well that she's done. Who's actually made that one?
Oh,
Let's have a look.
Lynn?
Lynn from the design team. Yeah, she's just put lots of those centres in, and she's done them in green. I absolutely love that.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, then I'm going to hand back to you then, Nikki.
Right. So we're going to make a card. Again, I did mention this on some previous shows, actually. I've kind of gone with a lot on mine of cream and gold, because it works really, really well with the collection. So the only sort of like cardstock that I'm using is cream and gold, and then I'm using some papers from the paper pad. Okay, now this die that I'm using now is going back to about, was it 2.5 years ago?
I think I remember
it was
this.
the book.
I love it, yeah.
Little book. So just think about all of those dies that you've got that you can create. And that's what I love about this collection, because it's floral and it's Christmas. We can go and maybe use a lot of those elements that we're probably not forgotten about, but we tend to buy more and then forget about what we've actually got that we haven't used. So this is from the paper pad, and it's kind of like, I think this colour is it's a lovely kind of rustic red. Okay,
Nice.
so it's sort of like it's got a tinge of sort of like red rusty kind of
I
effect
can
to
see
it.
that.
Would you say that? So just popping these down. I've run out of glue on this. And then just bring that in. I'm going to leave my pages open.
Oh, I love that.
And then got my final one. And I think, actually, I'll put the book upside down.
Oh, don't
Should
worry.
it be the other way? I'm not sure. No, it is that way. Yeah. No, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Okay. So there's the start of it. And then what I've done, you know the panels that we saw earlier, and we've got, there was, how many did I say there was? Was it 36 or 32?
I think 32.
I've actually cut a Blessed Christmas in Special Friends from one of those panels.
Okay.
Inked it around, and then that is going to sit on that page there as my sentiment. I'm actually going to glue this one down as well. Okay, so just bring that and just lift it up slightly. And then just bring that down.
Oh, that
just
looks
helps
beautiful.
that sit a bit better.
Yeah.
And then I've got some elements that I've already coloured. So these ones I've stamped in green, but then I've gone over with a gold. Can you see that sort of gold? A vintagey colour. I kind of wanted to go for a vintagey gold, so I've gone over it, and that's just a gold ink pad on those. And then I've gone for sort of like a variegated holly on this one. So just add some dimension to this. So just go down the centre and lift those parts up. And then we've got the flourish there. These are really pretty. I like the flourish on these. Something a little bit different. And I don't need much on this.
No, because it's already so full and rich with the...
It is. So there's my holly.
Yeah.
And then I've gone, if you look, I've kind of matched the colour to the paper. So it's kind of like a rusticy vintage design there. And I have got a large wire on the back there still, so just trim that off. And I've used some... And I think I've just lost a top of that, but some of the stamens as well, the heartfelt stamens in the centre.
Yeah.
And then just to finish off, just add some of these gold. See how easy and quick it is.
And imagine if you're making to sell what you could charge for this, because it's it looks so expensive, so high end.
It does, doesn't it? Absolutely. And yes, I've used my book dies, but these are dies that you've probably already got in your crafty stash.
Yeah.
That you can use for your Christmas cards.
Nice.
But look at that. How gorgeous is that?
So classy.
And I'll tell you what I did. Oh, no, I thought I'd done the card upside down, but I haven't. It opens that way.
That's good.
Look at that, look.
That is just absolutely
Just
stunning.
using 1 poinsettia.
Yeah. Because they're such a good size.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's kind of like the medium that I've used there.
So we go even bigger, we can do. All right, thanks,
Thank
Nikki.
you.
Again, another quick reminder, maybe you haven't tuned in over the last 24 hours and you're thinking, ooh, what's the one-day special? This is your final look at the poinsettia collection. This is the I Want It All collection. You've got your paper pad, you've got your beautiful different sizes of your poinsettia, and the stamps and dies match, and then you've got all those flourishes. And then you've also got the moulds, which just make life so much easier, don't they? So if you want to go for this fabulous collection, as a Freedom member, you're saving £46.49. I do not want you to miss out on that. That is an amazing saving. You can spread the cost, 3 payments of £37.47. Item number is 852519. Now, you can also get what we call the Essentials collection if your budget can't quite stretch. So you've got your paper pad, and also you're getting these two beautiful poinsettia, the dies and the stamps to match. Is this one open? Shall I have a little flick through? Just another little flick through, because you might want to get a paper pad extra as well. Look at these. I mean, those are card toppers in their own right, and you've got those borders you can see down the side. Don't forget they are double-sided. Look at that. Look at those rich colours. Absolutely stunning. Look at all of those. They're almost, if you cut them, they're almost ATC size, actually. Give them as a nice little gift. Oh, now, you can get the Essentials. I didn't realise this, on 2 flexible payments. That's my favourite. So it's 2 payments of £23.49. That's beautiful with that gate there. And then, of course, you get the pages that will match with the dies, which, again, is brilliant because you don't have to fussy cut. I mean, look how rich that green is. Absolutely stunning. Oh, book's falling apart here. Lovely stuff. Now, we have also got for you other items on the website. Here we are. You can go for your ball tools, your flower shaping tools, I mean. You can go for... Yes, this foam. I'm interested to see this. We've also got the daubers, because at one point we didn't have any. We've got them back in stock. And wonderful reviews. I mean, look at those 5-star reviews. They just go on and on. So, yes, Kirsty's just said in my ear, heartfelt know what they're doing. Yes, they do. And it's nice. It's a family-run business. Oh, I'll tell you the one thing I've forgotten to mention. But obviously, as you're I know a lot of you are avid collectors, you'll know that because it's coming from the States, there's just a small delay in dispatch. So it'll be, was it the 13th? Yes, good. 13th of July. Marvellous. So tell us a little bit about this foam.
OK, so I'm going to use some of the art foam that we have on the show today. And I did one earlier. There we go. And that was just using some of the smaller ones. Okay, now you're going to use heat to actually form this, so you won't need your flower shaping mould.
Okay.
And I'm not stamping mine, but you can stamp your image first, then die cut out. And the nice thing about it is you can actually, if I just grab this, I'm going to, I'll probably cut that too small now. But you can do various layers. So you can cut 3, maybe even up to 6 layers of that foam all at once.
Yeah, that's
so
very good.
Basically, I'll tell you what, we will do one just to prove. So you've got 4 there, and then you're just going to pop your die over that foam. And I actually think, yeah, definitely maybe even 6 layers. Okay. And that will cut out absolutely beautifully. Look at that, look.
Nice.
Absolutely perfect. And it is, you can stretch it, oh, you can pull it and break it,
no,
but you
good.
can stretch it as well. There's so much you can do. Don't do what I've just done.
Don't worry.
This is why you heat it as well, because it kind of strengthens it. So I'm going to just I'm using 2 of the larger ones.
Yeah.
And I am going to just add a bit of colour on the back, the same as I would if I was doing my paper poinsettias. And I have no idea how this is going to turn out, which is why I've done it in pink.
Okay.
Because it depends how you mould and manipulate the actual foam on the actual flower that you're creating. So I'm just going to have a play with this and see if we can come up with something a little bit different than a poinsettia. I kind of do like to look at any collection, and if it's got a flower, how many combinations and how many different types of flowers you can create. And they don't necessarily have to be a real flower. It could just be something really pretty. The same with the next size down. So this one is obviously the large one, so that's from the large stamp and die collection sort of set, and this one is from the small, which has those medium size in. Okay, so that's the back, so that's the front. So I've gone in whole on that one. And then what I'm going to do is, we'll do some yellow ones. I'll tell you what, we won't. We'll do bright green.
Ooh, that is
So
bright.
I tend to prefer using, I'm looking for the, and they're right in front of me, the daubers. I tend to prefer using archivals because the colour doesn't tend to come out as much, but you can use whatever kind of inks that you like. So I'm using oxides, but the thing is, when you put the heat on it, bear in mind that the ink fades, okay? So whatever ink you're putting on, it's going to be paler once you've added the heat.
What's the name of that colour you're using?
So this is Twisted Citron.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Lovely. That's one of my go-to oxides, to be honest, when I'm using a green. I love the bright green on this one.
Nice.
So I'm going to pop them to one side.
I'll just quickly show the daubers, if I may, because you're getting 2 sets of 6. So you're obviously 12 in total. Details just coming onto the screen. There it is, £13.99, 069154. So you might want to top up if you've already got some, but you want some for, like, you've got more colours. You could add it in with your complete collection, because then you're splitting the cost 3 ways already for that one. Back to you then, Nikki.
Right, so because I've just die cut some more of the poinsettias out, I'm just colouring one more of the smaller ones. So this is the next size down colour, but then I've done the other side in green. It's got a little bit of pink on it because obviously I'm using pink on my glass and I didn't clean it.
Don't worry.
So we will just clean it now before I add some heat. Okay, so I'm just going to take my heat gun and I'm going to take the larger flower. So I'm going to heat them all first, and you will see the shape forming. And you just basically go with what the heat gun's going to do, okay? You can use an iron as well. That's a really good technique. But as I say, this is quite a quick technique. But if you go onto social media, there's lots of groups that are specifically for foam. And they make some amazing flowers. You see, it's already forming a shape.
That. It's sort of like reacting like it's not shrinking, but it reminds me like shrink plastic.
Yeah, it kind of shrinks up a little bit.
Yeah.
But it keeps the shape. It's absolutely amazing. And I have no idea whoever came up with this.
Yeah.
Let's heat some foam and see what it does. But this is obviously don't just heat any foam. It is a specific foam. Okay, and let's go for the centre one. Always use a poker tool or something that is heat proof. You can see a little bit of smoke coming off there. That's the drying of the ink that I've just put on there. Okay. And then, right, what we're going to do, because the last one I did that way, so what I'm going to do is roll.
Just have a play.
This way. Okay, and a little bit that way. And it kind of keeps its shape. It's absolutely amazing stuff. You're going to have a lot of fun, so I'm going to squeeze and roll that in between my fingers.
Yeah.
Again, that way. You could use your flower shaping tool as well, if you want to. Just roll that around. And I'm kind of just going with where those petals have gone.
So just to show you the art foaming paper, it feels really nice, I have to say. It's got, I don't know, it's hard to describe. So you're getting 20 sheets. Oh, I see. So we get 2 packs, I believe. 10 in each pack. Lovely. So I tell you what, though, you're going to be able to cut.
Lot.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot in there. Absolutely.
That's really good. And that's just $11.99. 675424 is your item number. Back to you then. Then
this one. And this one, I'm just going to roll sort of lengthways. As I say, you can pull and stretch those if you want to. And there's, as I say, lots of other techniques. Go and take a look at some of the YouTube videos. Not sure if I'm allowed to say that, but YouTube, I've got some amazing videos on there. And then because I've done that pink, you see, you're getting both colours. So what I'm doing with this one is actually taking it at an angle. Just taking it there.
Right, I have an update for you because the I Want It All collection is now limited stock. Green is on the screen. I've nicked that from Yamis. Oh, yes. So is this exclusive at the moment?
It is until the 14th of July.
Amazing. There you go. So it has now gone limited. You get first dibs on this. 3 payments of £37.47 and you are saving £46.49. That's a massive saving. 852519 is your item number. How are these flowers going?
I haven't heated these, so I'm going to heat those in a second. I'm going to glue these together. So I'm going to use my glue gun again, and just what I'm doing is putting those petals, making sure the petals are in between the other petals. And then the next size down. And I haven't got any stamens left, and so I didn't bring all my stamens with me. I might actually have some green ones somewhere.
Cool.
So I might put those on in a second. Put that green one in the centre. And then I'm just going to take my heat gun again and just heat these centres. I'm not going to do too much with these. I'm hoping they're going to curl up. There we go. Look at that. Shaping for me. So that's just curled that up. And then this one. And then, oh, that's stuck on there. Perfect. And then I can, oh, look at that, look. There. And then one more, oops, one more there. And as I say, you can add some stamens in that centre, but look at that. How amazing is that?
Yeah.
It may not be a poinsettia. I actually not sure what it is, but it's pretty.
Matter.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Add some pearls in there. Add some glitter in there as well. But look at that. And that is with your poinsettia.
I love that. And that art foam is really cool.
It's so light. It's like, it's amazing stuff.
Nice. Okie dokie, I'll show some samples, some more samples, shall I? Let's have another little look at these. Remember, it's last chance saloon to get your complete collection, but isn't that beautiful? This hasn't got a name on it, but you can see, and it's so nice that they've all been... Is it yours? Ah, there we go.
Was it the last shower? The last shower.
The last shower. I like that.
The last show.
That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then we've got this one. Look at that, it's so full. It's incredible. I love the frosting, I have to say. I think I'd stick frosting on absolutely everything. This next one, they're real showstoppers. Oh, I haven't seen this. Oh, how cute.
I did that one in the last show as well.
Yeah.
Yes, so that is from the actual box itself. The die came from the Snow-Kissed collection a few years back.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. It's so sweet, isn't it? Love that. And then we've got this one, again, so rich and full.
Yeah, think about all those other Christmas collections. So the red cardinal there is from one of last year's collections that we brought out.
Amazing. Let's bring...
Which only seems like yesterday that we did it.
I bet you. I bet it does. Have I got this?
That's it.
That's it, sorry.
Look at that. That is a showstopper, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Amazing. So remember, we are limited stock for your complete collection. We haven't got long left on the show now. You've got your paper pad, your 2 moulds, and you've got the stamps and dies that go together perfectly. But it's like I was saying about this saving. We don't want to let it slip through your fingers. Shall I? Oh, we're not ready to go yet with these pictures. Not yet. We will be. Oh, we are. Oh. Should we show them? Brilliant, brilliant. So this is from Darren. Hello, good afternoon, Darren.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, I'm not sure if this is too late now, but no, we've done it. But I've been crafting for about 3 or 4 years, and I've become a massive Heartfelt fan.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? Here are some pictures from different Heartfelt collections. Oh, bless you, Darren. Cool, look at that.
That was from last year, and that is the snow globe that I used on my shaker card. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? But you could mix and match that collection with your poinsettias. Easy.
Yeah, brilliant stuff.
Beautiful,
Brilliant,
isn't
Darren.
It? Oh, thank you.
It's lovely to hear from gentlemen crafters.
Isn't it?
Yes.
That is lovely to hear.
Oh, we've got another one. There you go.
Your
What are you
craft
thinking?
room must be full as well, because that one is the countryside cottage, I do believe.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well, considering you've only been doing it for a few years, it's amazing.
Yeah, and we've got one more. Do we? Oh, I thought we did. Apologies. Okie dokie.
Oh,
But thank you so much. We love your emails. We love your pictures. Perfect. So we have got just over 10 minutes then, Nikki.
Right,
What
well,
do you
this is
fancy?
going to be a really easy, quick card, because I started at 8 o'clock, I think it was 8 o'clock this morning, and I haven't had a chance to finish it, so now is the perfect time. So I've used one of the 6x6s, I've matte and layered it onto some red and gold cardstock.
Yep.
I've then got a decorative die, and I do believe this was from the Cherry Blossom Retreat. So I'm going to use that as my focal point, and I've die cut that out in cream and gold, and that is going to go on the centre of my card. I have no idea where I'm going because I've got so many poinsettias laying around here.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
fabulous.
going to go for it, because the idea was I was just going to add one as a centrepiece, because that really works, doesn't it? Doesn't it? As I say, you can adorn a card with them, or just add a few. And I've actually got a drawer with more. I've got drawer with more. Look at these.
Oh, I love that rich colours as well.
Look at that. I've got more in there as well, but I will stop here. So just look at the dark red. And what I did was I heat embossed these in black, and then used that really deep red paint that I was telling you about.
Beautiful.
But also different. But then you've got a pink one, look.
Yeah, that does. It looks completely different. Brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then one there, which I put some stamens in the centre.
Yeah.
In a slightly paler one. So now really it is, what am I going to do? So I know it's easy, so I'm just going to go with it, because it's just adding my swirls here. And I've got some holly as well, so my holly berries. So I'm going to go with this one in the centre, or should I go with that one? No, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go with this one. Okay, so it's slightly paler.
Okay.
And that's going to go in the corner. And then I'm probably going to hide that die cut, to be fair, because I've got all these flowers. I want to put lots of elements on this one. So I've got my holly leaves. How about using glossy accents on your holly?
Ooh, nice idea.
Wow. That'd look like real holly as well.
Absolutely.
Just pinch that up, and then I will go with, yeah, I'm going to use these dark ones. So I've got my stamens there, so I'm just trying to hold that so they don't fall out.
Oh, yeah, I like the mix of the colours.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that. So you've got that rich dark red poinsettia there. And then I've got
Do we have stamens at the moment, or we don't?
I don't think we do.
Oh, okay.
I think we did check earlier. If they may be on, is it on the brand?
Yeah.
Then how about putting some cones in there
Why
as well?
not?
I've run out of glue, and I have got another pack here.
You must go through tons of hot glue.
I go through tons, and foam tape as well.
Yeah, I bet.
Right. Put some cones in there. What else have we got laying around here? I've got some more bits here that I'm going to
got some little tiny swirls here, so we'll put those on.
Cool, we're going for it for the last demo.
Oh, it's the last demo. You can't, in my opinion, you can't put too many on. And then I would put a sentiment here, so my sentiment would sit there, so you can still see. And then just bring those swirls around
and
there.
you could cut a sentiment, like you were saying, from the paper pad.
Easy, yes. I mean, and there's lots of them, isn't there?
Yeah.
To choose from. As I say, I don't want to hide that bit, so I would put just a small sentiment there. And then, you know what I'm going to do to finish it off? Oh, there we go. Glue that back on. And then to finish that off, we have got to have some glitter on there.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so I'll go for my chunky glitter there. And as I said, when we first launched this, they are easy and quick to create.
Yeah.
You've got your flower moulds, you've got all the different sizes in there. So whether or not you're making a small card, or you're making a larger card, or you're making a project, you are going to have so much fun.
Yep.
Just hoping that this isn't going to dry before, because I'm going to do all of them. Okay. I'm not even looking at where I'm putting it. I just want it to be random. Okay, a little bit on my swirls there as well. And then a little bit in the centre there. And take it over here. Just trying to be pretty quick so it doesn't dry.
I love the frosting. I think I would sparkle up every single one.
And then just give that a tap. There we go. Look at that.
Nice. That is a stunner.
I know I obviously had made the flowers and coloured everything beforehand, but
there isn't one sample I don't like. They're all just incredible.
They are all so different as well.
Yeah.
That myself and the design team have created.
It's wonderful.
It's fun.
Now, our Kirsty in my ear, she has been looking on the website. If you want to shop by brand, you absolutely can, and there are some stamens still available. Ah, can we see them? Oh, lovely. There you go. So just here. Right, so it's very specific. It's on the third page.
Oh, and I see some gold luxury cardstock on there as well.
I didn't know we had that.
That will go really well with this collection.
Absolutely excellent. Look, you've got dies on there, you've got stamps on there. Now, with the complete collection, you can still get some of the items individually, should you wish. So have a little look online. But obviously your best saving is if you go for the complete bundle. The paper pad, the stamps, the dies and the moulds. I must just show you, because I normally do every hour and I've forgotten this hour, that the stamps and the dies are much larger than the packaging. And you get that deep red rubber, it's deeply etched here. And they're really sizable stamps and dies. I think Heartfelt really like doing that, don't they? So they're really bold and like a focal point, making them nice and large.
They do, yeah. They are. As I say, this is a great collection for smaller projects and your larger projects as well.
Then here's our poinsettia. Help if I did that. There you go. So you've got your poinsettia. And then we've also got, I mean, it goes really, really large. Look at that one. Fab. I just want to grab at the front here. Is this a lovely little box?
It is, yes.
Oh,
and that's just, I did reinforce the lid, so when that comes off, I reinforced that with white card, then covered it. But the actual base box is has just been made from card.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Paper from the paper bag.
Nice.
So it isn't all about card making.
Love that. And then back to that little tiny...
Oh, the little tag box.
That's beautiful.
Think about, I know when my children were younger, we spent a fortune on friends' presents, and I had 5 children. Can you imagine?
Cool, yeah.
But you could make just little gifts, and when we worked out, if you just use the flowers and the elements from the paper pad, there's loads in there.
Absolutely. So again, this is the last hour that you are going to see this complete collection. Don't forget, you have got the... oh, should we see some more samples? This is nice. I like these. There we go. Nice. But the design team are brilliant. And can we go on to... Is there anywhere on Facebook and whatnot where we can see?
There is. So we've got... There's 2 Heartfelt groups. So you've got the Heartfelt Official group.
Yeah.
Which is called Heartfelt Creations Official Facebook group.
Lovely.
And then there is another group which is called Nikki and Friends Crafting with Heartfelt. And I will apologise for everyone out there that I have been very quiet over the last 12, 18 months. Life sort of sometimes gets in the way a little bit, but I've got lots of exciting news coming up in the next few months. Classes, hopefully online classes, and I'm going to be doing a giveaway in the next couple of days. So if you want to win some goodies, just head on over to Nikki and Friends Crafting with Heartfelt. If you're not a member, just what do you do? Request to join. Yeah. Very easy, but there's so much inspiration out there. Heartfelt also have a blog, and every Wednesday all the design team add a card and full instructions on how to make that. So if you're new to crafting, that's brilliant. Or just want some inspiration.
Yeah, that's so
brilliant.
Nice.
So yes, thank you.
Lovely stuff. Right, last chance saloon then. Have a little look. As a Freedom member, you've got a massive, I can't stress this enough, £46.49 saving. That is not to be sniffed at. Although I've been sniffing for weeks because of the hay fever. So you can spread the cost then. Interest-free payments, of course. 3 payments of £37.47. It has now gone limited, so we'll see if it lasts till 6 o'clock. But anyway, at 6 o'clock, it's going to go back up in price. Item number is 852519. So, lovely, Nikki. When are you next back in?
I will be back on the 20th of July.
Oh, it's my birthday.
Some older collections that I'm bringing back.
Oh, nice.
And I do believe they're Christmas.
They are Christmas as well?
They are, yes.
That'll be good. And then you can add them in to your poinsettia collection. Right, we shall see them, my lovely.
It's lovely, thank you.
Good stuff. As always, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Here's Adam and Sue. Merry Christmas then from Marianne Designs, followed by Studio Light Christmas Essentials, and later on Sentimentally Yours.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
How are you? That would teach me. I've been eating candy canes off the back of set is what I was nibbling on just before I came to air. Having a little suckle, I was, now I'm choking on it. And I was moaning about the set. Anyway, I digress. How are you? Yes, I'm still here. I've not gone home. I'm still here. It feels festive. I thought, I'm just going to stick around. I'm going to stick around, and I looked at my schedule. I thought, oh, she's in. She's in, and I'll introduce her later. Do not fear. She's good at what she does as well, but I'll do that in a minute. We are talking about festive extravaganza. What is it I hear you cry? Anything over the value of £5, take off your P&P. It doesn't include that, and it doesn't include freedom. But anything else, we will give you and split you into 2 interest-free, flexible payments. Starting well, isn't it? Starting well, this show. So, professional. Now, right then, let's introduce the lady herself, shall we? She's here. We've got 2 hours together. We've got this hour, and we're together at 9 o'clock. But there are some products on this counter that are limited. Once they've gone, they have gone. They will not be coming back. OK, and the price is amazing, and she is here. A guest I look forward to, because she's so sweet, on air and off air, and she's amazing at what she does. You are, Sue, love, you are. It's that Sue. How are you, Sue?
Yeah, you're talking about me?
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Are you well?
Thank you. Very well, yes.
These are beautiful, beautiful dies that I saw, and we said this in our meeting, that will sort of see you throughout the year, won't they, really, to be honest? What is it that you like about Marianne's designs?
Well, I think sometimes you get a product that you just look at it and it just... lots of inspiration comes your way, and I find that with a lot of Marianne design items. So I think they're very inspirational, and I think they cover lots of genres as well. If you're a modern crafter or a vintage crafter, there's products across the board, really. And I love them. I love them. They're
They
great.
are absolutely stunning, because there is so much you can do. The company's based over in the Netherlands. It's where it's based in, and it's been making dies since 1994. So they sort of know what they're doing, to be honest. Let's kick straight off, because some of the prices on this is ridiculous as well. This is the Bells die, is what we're looking at here. Now, it comes in 2 parts. If I spin this around, you'll be able to see the 2 parts you're getting it in. So you get the actual archway, and then you get the lattice door. Now, with the lattice door as well, you sort of get the steps, you sort of get everything to make it 3-dimensional, don't you?
You do, yes, yeah. And I can see other things in there, like it could be a window. That lattice door can be a nice sort of churchy window.
So the 2 separate dies is what you're actually getting, which are absolutely beautiful. I just love the archway, because the archway itself doesn't scream Christmas. It's just an ornate archway. It's got bells on. These could be for wedding cards, if you want them to be. Anniversary cards, birthdays, newborns, anything like that. Christening, I reckon you could get away with as well. With the bells that you've got on there. And for £14.99, and there is so much you can do. In your flexi, £7.50 is what you are looking at. Look how ornate these are. Does the die cut the doors open, or do we do that ourselves?
No, it cuts the doors open. You just have
well?
to hinge them back and crease them.
But it does, so it does all the cuts for you, and as you can see, matting and layering up really does work on all these. Absolutely exquisite. £14.99, 767253 is your item number. Ovals are what we're talking about next. So once again, you get a lot for your money in this die. It's 14 centimetres is what you're getting for £15.99. But if I spin it round, it'll be 2 payments of £8 is what you're getting. Look at the amount of dies. So you've got in your mats and your layers, so you're getting your mat that's in there, then you get your sort of your lattice work, then you get another mat and layer to do your sort of ornate. This little one here has sort of got the Scottish thistle look about it.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah, you're full of inspiration yourself. See, it just comes to you, doesn't it?
Oh. I'm glad you said inspiration as well to you. You're full of it, you are, aren't you? Full of it. I've had a couple of hours off, that's why. Couple of hours off, a couple of cups of coffee and candy cane, so I'm full of sugar. Now, once again, but this is what I like about these sorts of a value for money.
Definitely, yes, and like you say, all year round crafting.
It doesn't scream Christmas to me, it really, really doesn't. So you can do so many with them on a little bit of a... If I just take the picture out, just that with a family photo in would be stunning.
Gorgeous.
But then adding some of the paper pad that we've also got on the show is absolutely stunning as well. Then you can also go with your kingfishers as well. So you could have got that beautiful easel card, but then on the back, I just want to show you that, because that's the thistle that I was talking about. Could you go in with your purples and your greens that's in there, and you could do so much. You could also cut this bit out if you wanted to, and you could also just use this small section that's just here. It's absolutely stunning, and £15.99 for that amount of dies is well worth having a look. 056526 is your item number. Up next, oh, I like this one as well. Another big die, 13 centimetres in size, £16.99. That's 2 payments of £8.50. Now it says on the screen 4 dies, which I reckon it would be, but there's so much that you can do with the set of dies. I've just worked it out. So you've got the beautiful borders. I'm guessing, though, you could flip this and do it as a full template if you wanted to.
Yes, definitely. Yes, you can use them all at once or just take elements from them. I mean, I quite like that oval sort of frame. I've used that, just that specifically on a card. And I've cut the inner piece out, so you get just the frame.
I love it, I really do. There's so much that you can do. Then you've got little ones like this as well. But just cutting them small sections out, I've got the small sections that you can cut out. How beautiful are they? Just these on their own for table centres. You know when you go to a posh hotel and they've got those little paper doilies that you just put your drink onto, your little glass of wine that's on a...
perfect.
It looks a little bit like that, like little ornate mats that you could use for parties and things like that, just to be something different. But you get so many dies in there. So you get the centre dies, you get the outer edge die, you get the mats and layers, then you get the larger die that's in there as well. So you've got all of that. You could turn that into a spinning card quite easily.
Yes, snippability as well is terrific.
Full of it today, I'm full of it. All the ideas, creativity. No, because they're not in my dinner. £16.99, 992451 is your item number. Now, up there, look at this one. This is your Christmas border. Now, this does scream Christmas, but this is absolutely beautiful. At £10.99 today, which would be £5.50 inside your flexible basket is what you are looking at. A lot of dies is what you're getting for your money here. If I spin it around, you can see what they're going to be cutting out like, and I'll also show you on the... there's something quite theatrical about that large one and the scalloped edge that you've got. So you could use it down the side of your card. You could also then use it just to frame your cards. Now, I reckon you could extend this.
Yes, you probably could, yes, and double it up as well, face it with each other.
Yes.
Create sort of banners across the front of your card, all sorts of things.
It would be. And then these little bits of holly that are on here as well that you've also got on, if you were clever enough with a craft knife, check me out now, because this has been mat and layered up, you could use these to secure your photos. You know, like photo corners?
OK, get you.
Well, you know.
Terrific idea.
£10 and I think we last worked together when I was still brand new. £10.99. I've got this crafting bug now.
You have?
I've got a trolley and everything at home.
Do you actually craft, Adam? Because the ideas you're coming out with are great.
I do. I have a go. I have a bash. They're not very good, but I have a go. That's the main thing. It's taking part that counts. Me Nana always said, taking part. £10.99. Let's chase the details for the bundle that we're looking at next. This is a nice bundle. £33.99 for 5 dies. Remember, you can split the cost of that onto 2 interest-free payments, which means paying £6.80 per die. Now, this does say extended delivery on, is it? So I think it's immediate dispatch we'll go for. Oh, cheeky freedom price, that weren't there when we prepped. £30.50, and you can also split the cost of that into 2 interest-free flexible payments. But what are we getting here? Look at these. These are, I don't know where the best to hold it, there we go. These are absolutely stunning. You've got your little half moon in there, so imagine sitting one of your little characters on that of a night, just with a little fishing rod. Oh, be gorgeous. Or just coming out from the back of a sleigh. So it's like the magic dust from the back of a sleigh. That's your one die. Then, you've also got this one, which I think is really fancy that you've got going on. Once again, look nice in cards. You could also sort of bend it round and wrap it around a candle if you wanted to, which would be absolutely beautiful. So many possibilities. Imagine doing it in vellum and things like that. From there, as we move down, you then sort of get your borders that you've got. Love this. Absolutely adore this one that you've got. Then you've sort of got that sort of special sort of swoosh, I like to call it, that would look nice on the bottom of cards or envelopes, especially if you're getting letters from Santa this year and you wanted to jazz them up and you're going to make to sell, which I'm guessing you can with these. Then you get the beautiful border die. So you imagine doing that to frame your work. Would be stunning. I'm guessing as well, so because it's only one edge, if you do scrapbook or journaling and stuff like that, you could cut out just the page that you want to journal on.
Yes, yeah, or double the dies up as well and go all, you know, if you had a 12 by 12 sheet, you know, you could double it up and go all the way round if you wanted to, and snip bits out as well.
Oh, snippability, yeah, the snippability on these is amazing as well, because you have got individual snowflakes. So don't just see them for what they are. Really do look into them. £30.59, a cheeky little Freedom price. Remember, Freedom membership, no payments as well, no postage. It'll be £15.30 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 627555 is your item number. Let's press on. Next one, the trees. Now, you can never have enough Christmas trees, I feel. Now, these are 2 payments of £11.50 is what you're going to be getting on these now for 3 dies, 3 good-sized dies. Now, I'm going to put it out there and say, necessarily not for Christmas. Now, I'm thinking, well, yeah, it's a Christmas tree. Of course it is. It's not. They could be used for all year round. Trees like the top one that you've got are just a set of twigs. You've got a set of stars, so these could be something you've done well at, maybe at school or projects, or it could be a shooting star. Take the trunk off at the bottom; it's just a cluster of stars.
Exactly, yes.
Which I love. And then the fern tree is just a normal fern tree. So you cut the roots off. You could go your depth, cut the star off the top. It doesn't have to be, if you don't want it to be a normal tree. I absolutely love these for £16.99 today. 982045 is your item number for your set of trees. Should we quickly show you some samples? Just so you can see the different trees that you are getting in and how they cut out. Love this one. Love this tree that you've got there. Oh, here's the best one. That shows you all 3 of them. There you go. They are beautiful, beautiful trees. See, cut the stumps off, and it just gives you a totally different look. That could be a garden path. If you cut that off and then cut the star off the top, it could be a little path with a bit of water. I like value for money, sir. I like value for money. I'm tight, is what it is. £16.99. We want to use our dies all year round, don't we? Right then, let's move on. Now this, we've got a demo on this. I think this is going to be our first demonstration. This is beautiful. 2 payments of £6.50 is what you're looking at on this one. This is your gate-folding Christmas tree. This is a beautiful die, Sue.
It is. It's so delicate and gorgeous. I love the design. The size of it is really useful. It's lovely size.
Good size die is what you're getting with this one. This reminds me of the old, when you used to fold paper so many times and then cut that tree out.
Yeah.
And then you sort of stick your 2 ends together and it's sort of like a round tree. You could do that with this die, couldn't you?
Definitely, yes.
So your table centres and stuff like that, you really, really could do so much with it, because you've got that mandala in the middle as well. It's going to stick together. And then you could go on and on and on, put it in your journals, put it in your books. So many things that you can do. 487070 is your item number. Right then, ice crystal die is up next. Similar sort of techniques with the gatefold that you're getting in there. So there's so many things that you can do. It is very, very Disney film-esque, as it were. It has nothing to do with the franchise, let me point that out now. But it is that very Ice Queen.
It is, isn't it gorgeous? I adore that one.
I do love it. And then out your Miri cards and out your glitter cards that you've got there, these could be for a winter wedding or something like that. If you've got a winter wedding coming up, how beautiful would these be just for your menus and things? This is how it cuts if you wanted it to cut into your card. So you could fold them down, you could make your little boxes out of there. Imagine that in vellum with a little tea light flickering behind. It is delicate. Paper piecing. Go for your paper piecing. How beautiful would it be for paper piecing? Or little name centres. Little name cards that you've got. You can also have it cutting into your cards as well, should you so wish. So you can have it in the centre of your card, depending on how you want your card. £10.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 175168 is your item number. Then, here we go. Like these ones as well. This is a set of 3 that you're getting. So you're getting sort of sentiments, you're getting dies and stamps that all correspond together. So first of all, things of your sentence. You've got things like saying, sending a gift of love. Oh, la la. For you, lovely, inside. May your new year be filled with, and then you could add love. Or filled with a bit of sweet. You could have so many things there. Wishing you a lot of, wishing you a lot of love, wishing you a special, for a special person. Thank you for your love. Praying, you're sweet. I like these. There's so many combinations that you can have. And not only have we got the sentiments, we've then got the dies and stamps that all correspond together. Now, if you're just starting out, this is the perfect way to go because there's no fussy cutting with these. And then you get things like your little bottles, like these as well, because these are little candles. So you've got the little candles in there. You've got your 3 candles, you've got your presents, you've got your bows, you've got your little... That could be an arrowhead if you're doing journals.
Yes, yes.
You've got your tags in there as well, stars, dots. These are sort of your filler inner stamps.
Yes, but I adore these, actually. I love the small little miniature size of them, and I just think they are great for beginner crafters, especially if you've got one of the small little die cutting machines. And you can double them all up and have like a whole group of candles, and it's just like miniature crafting on a little scale, and I love it.
And I suppose if you are scared of the big old cards that we do see that are out there, and you think, oh, I don't know how to fill cards like this, doing cards like these is a little less daunting.
It is, it is. And you can create little notelets and little thank you cards.
Because you haven't got to fill this. The paper does all the work for you. So putting your little candles together in there, using the sentiments that all work, stamping them out and die cutting and giving you some depth into your card. How beautiful are those? And if you took the wicks and the flames off those, they could be bricks. You could start building brick walls with how you stamp with them as well. £26.99 is what you are looking at for these ones. Like this one, a lot, £26.99, 213950. Or an ornamental stamp and die sets is what we're talking about. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this a lot. I like the branch. I love a single branch. There's something quite magical about a single branch on a card, because you can have it coming in, just popping in from the side. You could have it going up. It could be autumn, no leaves on the trees, so have a lot of them, just brown little trees that you've got in there. But then you've got your little hanging ornaments that you've got. Very on trend these are at the moment, with the trailing ivy that comes out of them, that little plastic flower that you've got on that circle that's mounted to the wall. We've all got them. Then you've got your folded bird from Prison Break, if you've not seen it. Then it is the bird from Prison Break, isn't it? Then you've got your large lanterns that you've got, little swirls. But then you've got things like this that could be like little terrariums. I love a terrarium. Love a terrarium. Then you've got cards that look a little bit like these. I like these. I love this a lot. I love this set.
Isn't it lovely and fresh and modern looking?
And I think that's the thing. It's really modern, but it's still old school stamping. It's still old school craft, but you've got that modern twist that you've got in on there. Absolutely beautiful. £13.99. Remember, I'll split the cost onto that onto 2 interest-free, flexible payments. Right then, layering stamps is what. Oh, it's not the news then. Layering stamps in first, because I'm going to show you what you can do with them. So, these work £7.50 each is what you're looking at, but you are getting a lot for your money. 53 stamps is what you're getting. Usual price, £42.99. Off the back of that, you are getting depth. You are getting colour. For the sheer fact now, you take your one stamp and you just build. You take your stamps and you start popping on the colours as you build to get the beautiful depths of colour that you are getting in there. Very simple processes to do. From there, not only are you going to get those, though, you're also going to get your leaves. So you start with your normal leaf. So if you're not very good at colouring, and colouring isn't your thing, this is the way to go with your inks, isn't it?
Perfect, yes, perfect. And they're so effective.
It really is, even in blacks and whites, because if you've only got black and grey, it would still work in your sepia style.
Yes, and you can even use like second generation stamps. If you've just got black, you can use a second generation stamp to create the grey layers as well.
Yeah, I never even thought of that. So using just different generation stamping is going to give you the different looks on the stamps that you've got. You are getting your poinsettia in there, you're getting your holly in there, you're also getting your standard flower in there, which I also like as well. And so many flowers. 2 payments of £15 is what you're looking at for this one. Well worth having a little look. Then we've got your decoupage paper that we've got. A nice set of decoupage paper. You're getting 10 designs. You're getting 2 of each is what you're getting in these ones. Even the front cover on this, I feel you could use to create cards with.
Yes, yeah, you sure can. Definitely. I don't like to do that till the end. I like to keep the front covers of my papers.
So you can see what you're using in there. But look how beautiful these are. There is so many elements that you can build up, which is absolutely beautiful. Different scenes, different shapes, different sizes, cut in, cut out. So many things that you can do. As I said, you are getting 2 of each sheet, as you can see just there. That's the same one that we've just looked at. But from there, look, oh, I love the colourways in this. Look at this. There's our little Derek's photo shoot. Bless him. He's only small, isn't he, wee? 2 sheets of each. You're getting 20 sheets, 10 designs. Your baubles. Love the baubles. Oh, something quite LeBlanche about these baubles, isn't there? With the large pointy baubles. Ooh, misses. From there, that's your next one. I like the little animals.
Do you?
There's something quite animals of farthing wood about it, which I like. There's something quite nice about animals at Christmas.
Yes.
Like they all come alive. I think it's just TV adverts that do that to us.
Especially forest animals.
Yeah,
woodland animals.
Animals that you don't normally associate with Christmas, but they're all there. They've all got them. Something slightly different once again with your dream catchers and your wolves and your owls that you've got in. As you can see, 2 sheets of each is what you are getting. Then feathers that you've got. Oh, love this peacock. Love the peacock that you've got. And then last but no means least, you got the traditional Christmas tree. Oh, never again will I have a real tree. Died in a week. It's cold in you have your central heating on because it's cold at Christmas. Oh, needles everywhere. Everywhere. Never again do I have a real tree. I might not have a tree at all. Anyway, £12 and 99p. I digress. 153116 is your item number that you're looking at. £6.50 in your flexible basket. Let me show you your flexible basket because it's very simple to do, to be honest. It's the click of a button. Jump to the website. Once you've added what you want to your basket, the end of calls in this show are amazing as well. So split your order, tick the yes button, I want the flexi. Then your end of calls, you have sentimental words that we'll be using throughout the show. Things like hugs and kisses and Christmas wishes. Have a sparkle Christmas. And you can put them in your flexible baskets as well. And a beautiful paper pad that we will be using over the course of the next 2 hours. Or you can track your courier, look for an extra £1. That's new. And DPD tracking and signing. Oh, they're new buttons I never knew we had. Well, look, we've got it all now, haven't we? You know everything is going to look. There is extended delivery on these as well because they are coming from Holland, remember that. But they will try and get them out to you as soon as your order is placed. So you may get them a little bit sooner. Right then, should we go to a demonstration? Should we see what all this is about? Right then, Sue, what are we up to first?
Fabulous. Well, I'm going to start with a maybe a not so popular Christmas colour, pink. I do like a bit of bright pink at Christmas, I must admit. So I've got an A6 card blank here, and I'm going to show it some pink at the bottom and just blend up. Yeah, I like more unusual colours.
But these are the colours of this year.
What, this bright pink?
I know. Well, it's pink. No, it's pink and purple. It's sort of peacock colours.
Ah.
No, it really is. It really is. When they have the Christmas show earlier last year, it was pink and purple, so sort of dark peacock colours are the colours of this year, like turquoise blue and things like that.
Yeah, I do like a bit of bright pink. So I've kind of gone for an ombre effect on the front of my card, and then do the same as well on the inside, right across on the inside. I won't bore you and do all of that blending, but that's what I've done. And then I'm going to take that beautiful Christmas tree die. I think it's lovely that we've got both halves here. So obviously you can use it, you know, on different sides. Just use it as a singly.
Because that is good, because otherwise you'd be limited to what you could do with just the one side.
Yeah,
you can only have it on the one. So with this, you can pick.
Nice that there is two.
What you want.
Yes. So I'm going to measure the width of this. So it's about 5.5, and I'm going to measure 5.5 from the right-hand side and make a mark. Because I'm going to score the front, and I'm going to use the tree on the front of my card. I can't see where I've scored now. Let's measure it there.
What's the first thing you do when you get these home? When they send you all these dies, what's the first thing that you do?
The first thing I slice the right-hand side of the packaging.
Okay.
Because I want to quickly access everything rather than unsticking the bottom. So I slice all the right-hand side, and then I've got this folder that I keep them all in neatly. So that's the first thing I do. And then I pick out the ones that, you know, you get all the inspiration from, where all the ideas come to you. Okay, so I've scored it, and I'm going to fold this front piece back. That's why I've done the pink on the inside as well. So you see it's just over half, because the die's actually wider than half of it. So I've just gone over. Okay, now I want to cut the tree into here. I'll use this one into here against my fold. Now it doesn't have a cutting line down the middle, so that you can use the die doubled up, which I will do in a second. So, but I just want it shy of that.
So will this cut through both layers?
Say again?
Because you folded that over, so it's going through two lots of paper.
I'm not. I'm just folded it so I can see that I want to miss that that folded scored edge there. So I'm just sort of checking that it's going to die cut in the correct place. And now I'm going to unfold it and run it through my machine across there. I could go all the way, but what I would do is get the plates, put it here, put it up this end, actually, and put the top one just shy of that fold, just to make sure
that it doesn't go through.
Yeah, and then run that through your machine.
Not a problem.
And then it'll come out like this. So there's the front.
Look at that.
And there's the fold that I created, which I want the tree to fold back on itself. And then you can see the pink that I've done on the inside as well. Okay, and then to add some more interest into there, I need the other half back. So I'm going to use the tree as a whole tree. So I'm going to tape these two together and run this through the machine, so you don't, it's nice that you don't get that cutting line across the middle. So when you die cut it, I'll cut it into purple card, then you do get the one piece, which is nice. And they're like fold lines in the middle there, so we can sort of fold it over. I just think it's so delicate and gorgeous. And these dies cut beautifully. They are amazing quality, I must admit, the Marianne design dies.
Because you've got that sort of bigness in the middle where the dies meet, could you do the old school cut one down the bottom and cut one at the top and sort of scissor them together.
Sort of slot them in,
Yeah,
like
so they go
that.
on. So, yes.
Yes, you could create a nice centrepiece like that, and
Yeah.
a whole tree. Definitely. I kind of sort of doing a similar idea
I
to
think we
that.
should just repeat this show at 9 o'clock. All my ideas are here at the moment. I don't know what will be at 9 o'clock.
I think you should be here, Adam, in this position.
Oh, no, I'm fine here behind this counter.
Right then, so I'm going to glue this side of the tree, my purple tree, onto the front there, so that it's now sort of floating above this front panel, like that.
That's nice.
And then I'm going to put some glue down the centre. Put some glue down the centre.
Sounds
and
a silly
then
question, but any particular glue you use, like quick grab, or is it just normal glue?
Yeah, just a tacky glue.
Okay.
Yeah, just a craft tacky glue. I do like a glue stick as well. I use both of them quite a lot.
We were only talking about this yesterday. That you don't see that many crafters using a glue stick.
Oh, I do like a glue stick. I do, yes.
Me and our Katie were talking about that yesterday.
Ah. Right,
Everyone uses tacky glue and stuff like that. You don't need all the big glues. A glue stick will work just as well.
Oh, I do, yeah. I'm lost without a glue stick, yeah. They're good for doing different jobs. So I've gone mad and cut loads of these, 4 altogether in different shades of pink. So I've ended up with a pink very similar to the picked raspberry colour. So I've gone for a darker pink, a dusky purpley pink, and then a darker purple.
Nice.
So I want to allow that to dry really, and then what I'm going to do is fold up all my layers to create this lovely tree that sort of stands at the front of your card. I think it looks really effective. As soon as I saw this, I thought, oh, I want to do something like this with it. So that kind of looks like...
It's really effective, but quite quick to do, isn't it? You could batch make quite a lot of these.
Which is sort of what you had. Your idea was sort of very similar to that. So I just need a caption now, really, just to make it bring everything together. And I do like this sentiment set. I just love the typewriter font with a brush lettered caption as well. It's beautiful, and I love that for you. So I'm just going to grab a spare piece of card.
So remember, these sentiments do come with your they come with your tags, and they also come with your little foliage with the dies that you've got there as well. There's so many. They're going $26.99 if you want the sentiments as well. So you do get all of the sentiments that's in there. So there's so many things that you're getting. So you're getting all this for £26 and 99p, and you're getting £11 off, and you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Love it. £13.50 each. Right, and back to Sue.
Okay, so I've used the picked raspberry, the oxide, because they're quite good with stamping actually. And I'm going to do, let's see, especially for you. Let's use that, especially for you this Christmas. I do find with the oxides, to get more ink on them, to pat the stamps onto the top of the pad, rather than going like this. I found that you get a bit more ink if you do it that way.
To take the stamp to the ink rather than the ink to the stamp.
Yes, yeah, just for these oxides, I find. And then just leave it there for a couple of seconds just to soak through. And then a bit of fussy cutting. So this is a good process. If you're a bit too timid about actually stamping onto your card base, because if it doesn't come out, you know, you wouldn't want to create all this again. So if you fussy cut them out, then you can just place it as well anywhere that you like. It's going to go over there, and then these can be cut out. Individual words as well I quite like. And then if you bring in some foam pads, that's it, I've got some here.
It is beautiful. And this is once again one of these cards that you would make for that special person.
Yes.
This is one of the, like, and we've all got them. These are one of your Marks and Sparks, your Debenhams, your Selfridges cards that you buy for those special people, and everybody else gets the ones out the box where you get 3 for a £5. You get them ones. These are the cards that you make for the special people because you take your time and you put your love into them.
And then it's not so flat looking then if you place them sort of on foam pads as well. And I also like this, your favourite set, this one, isn't it?
Oh, the twig.
Yes.
Love the twig.
I do actually adore the star stamp. There's 2 actually. There's this size, and there's this little diddy one as well.
Oh, little stars.
So I'm going to use those as well. And then once you stamp those out, you've got the star shapes as well here to die cut them. Everything sticking, which I've done here. It's a collection of stars. So I'm going to fix these onto my card as well, just to decorate with a few stars. And I'm going to keep them dead upright as well, rather than random.
Okay.
I'd quite like to keep them dead upright. Put Sutu there. And then if I can just follow the wording on the other side, so that it reveals this side as well. And then the Christmas.
Especially this Christmas.
Don't be afraid to cut your little foam pads in half. A craft knife's really good for this. That's it. So make sure that's level. And then
so
add
if
a
you
few...
use a craft knife, your scissors won't get bunged up, because all my scissors get bunged up with.
Yeah, just go in and cut them and pick them up. It's a good tool, a craft knife. I do like that. And then I've got one that I've finished with all my stars on.
Oh, that is beautiful. If you stand that, oh, look at that. You could put your little gems on the tree as little shining baubles in there.
Oh yes, you can decorate the tree. Yeah, little gems would be gorgeous.
And I reckon if you were clever enough, because you are, my one view is very clever. If you got those little cork lights, you could feed the lights through it and have the little power pack on the back, so the Christmas tree would light up.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I'm here all week. So, 30, the last day, £13, and not ever. I'll be back next week. We are very busy across the board for the trees now, especially for the terrarium set of stamps. It's not a terrarium, but I love them. And also busy for this one as well. This is the tree. You get 2 halves of the tree. £12.99 is what we're looking at. 487070 is your item number. Is what you're looking at for this one. 2 dies is what you're going to get in this as well, so you can do the whole tree. Now, I think this is going to be our next demonstration, I feel, this die we're about to look at now. This is your archways. Now, not only do you get the archway, you also get the door included as well with this one. I don't know if I put anywhere else. No, I haven't. But how beautiful are these cards? Absolutely stunning with the decoupage that you've got in there, because the die does all the work for you. You can really go to town with all of these. It cuts the doors open as well. So you've got that. It reminds me of the gates of Sandringham that you've got. If you've ever been to Sandringham, or where the Queen used to drive through, it's the Queen's entrance as she goes into Sandringham. You've got those big gates that are outside, just up from the park and the car park. It's where it is. But it reminds me of those. But you imagine if you've got stamps of... shrubbery and things like that we've bought you in the past. You imagine putting your shrubbery in front of this and really start building up that archway, or your ivy that's going across the top. It just gives you another element. £14.99. 767253 is your item number. Now, our next one is our oval. This has got a lot of dies in here, 14 centimetres, so you get the oval itself, so the outer edge to do your mats and layers. Then you get your decorative die just underneath. From there, you get another mat and layer that's already on there. Then you start going into your centre. So then you've got the centre, and then you've also got that sort of small thistle that you've got in the middle. A beautiful set of dies that you can do so much with. If you're just starting off in the die world, you don't need one of the big die machines for this one, because they are still quite small. But at 14 centimetres, they're still going to give you the impact on the cards that you desire. Simple cards, just take a piece of A4 card, fold it over. You can really go to town, or you go as little or as big as you want with these cards. Absolutely stunning. They really, really are. £15.99, 056526 is your item number. Next one, let's move on. Another set of, what are you getting? So you're getting, well, there's quite a lot in this one as well, because you've got that outer edge that's already in there. Then you also get the, so that's 1, 2, and then that one's a big one in the middle. So you've got 4 dies all in all. I like that circle with the sort of compass points that you've got on there. And then you've got sort of that fleur-de-lis in the middle. Be nice if you have straws and things like that. I reckon a straw would fit in the middle of that. So you could know which one's your drink and things like that. If you're having little cocktails and things, you know. £16.99, 992451, I ask you. Nice. That's your, yeah, very nice for that one. We're moving on. Let's move on. Right then. Oh, ice crystal. You're loving this. Loving this. £10.99. 1751680 is your item number. Just over £5, that would be, in your flexible baskets. And then you've got your decoupage paper. You're loving your decoupage paper this hour. £12.99. 153116 is your item number. Lovely decoupage, lovely shot that you get there. Right then, let's go for another demonstration. This time, I think we're using the arch, the bell arch, are we not?
Ooh, yes.
I
couldn't resist this one either. Lovely. So much scope as well. Okay,
Yeah.
so I've gone for silver. Let's die cut these in silver. And it's nice because you get this embossed pattern as well. You've got a design on the bell and nice swirl here. Again, beautiful dies to cut out. They're really deep, so they're really good quality. I love the fact they're blue as well. So like you say, you do get the doors open.
That's nice.
When you die cut them. So you just fold back the sort of hinge.
Something quite Moroccan about them, that sort of...
Yes, this top bit, I think, isn't it? But I can also see a window as well.
Yeah,
It's
like an
nice.
Italian window, if you did like a little flower box on the front or a little scene behind.
Yes, yeah. I do like creating scenes as well in crafting.
I love creating scenes, but I don't think they're the same scene, Sue, that you create.
So I've got an A5 card here, which fits on here perfectly. And I'd like to cut, obviously, the front. So I've got like an aperture in there. So if you grab a pencil and go all the way round and then cut your arch, da-da, like so. So it fits over there. And then I'm going to create a background as well. I don't want it white, so I'm going to use some of the papers, a sheet of the paper from the frozen winter.
So this is the end of call. Also, did
It
you put that
is.
die in your cardstock and cut it, and it stays into your... If I put the door die into my cardstock, would it leave the door in my cardstock, or would it cut it out? How did you create that aperture in your card?
I offered up the die cut. Offered
and
that
draw
up.
around it?
I just went round with a pencil.
Oh, okay.
And then I've gone round with my craft knife and cut it out. It doesn't have to be exact because you've got this room, the depth of this die here, you've got the room to cover it over.
Makes sense, makes
so
sense.
that's
yeah.
quite good. So I've gone for this sort of bluey snowflake paper. Cut a piece of that.
That is the end of call. You'll find just as you check out your baskets, £4.99 for a double-sided pad is what you're looking at, and you can pop that onto flexible payments.
It is double-sided as well. Yeah. So show that a bit of glue and
I
stick
tell the
that on
truth, True. I only
front.
tell the truth.
So I do like a white border showing as well around my cards. Just makes it sort of clean and crisp looking.
Well,
Actually, I need to get rid of that mat because I want to cut. I've covered up my aperture, so I need to cut that out again. Obviously, you can do it with scissors as well, but I do like to use the craft knife.
£14.99 is what you're looking at for this. Remember, though, you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. £7.50 today for these die.
So discard that bit, and then we've got our aperture in there. So now we can, actually let's use the wet glue. Now we can fix our window onto there. And we can create our scene. That's it there. Now I have die cut the frame and this actually in white card as well. Make sure it's level. Because the silver paper's quite flexible.
Okay.
I've cut it again in a white card just because I want to put it on with foam pads. And I just want to give it a bit more rigidity. So put some glue everywhere. I like to do it this way round rather than putting back the silver card onto white card and then die cut it. I like to do it separately because I think you get more pattern, you know, more of that embossed pattern showing.
I suppose the thicker the card you put through, the less it's going to emboss, I'm guessing, because of the thickness. When
Probably,
you're going to get
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's why I've done it sort of
might be
twice.
totally wrong, but give it a go.
Yeah, and also I've done the same thing with the window part, and I'm going to cut the door off.
And from looking at it now, it's actually die cut out. The columns at the bottom, I reckon you could extend.
Well, make it some.
So if you wanted to make it taller, just cut the columns off again, so then snip it out again, and you could add the columns onto the bottom.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know, give it a go. I'm just throwing out ideas.
So what I wanted to do is just back the doors with the same sort of idea, just to make them a bit stiffer.
Ooh.
Then they've got a good sort of feel about them as well. They're not too flimsy and they won't bend. That's it. So I've cut well before the hinge because I want to allow it to open up easily. Okay, I want to put that on foam pads. If I just put a couple of big ones on, rather than doing it all intricately, then it'll stay.
Oh.
Stay in the right place. So probably about there. And then one of those nice decoupage sheets, pattern sheets.
Got them on the show as well.
I like this one with the scene, so I'm going to cut. Let's go for this nice church one. I'm going to snip this out and
This is what I love about these collections. You don't need all the bells and whistles. You just need a die machine and a good pair of scissors.
Yes.
You don't need all the nesting dies if you've not got them. If you have got a set of nesting dies, they no doubt would fit over these squares and circles, but they're easy shapes to cut out.
They are. The paper's lovely, actually. It's got like a slight sheen to it. It's really nice. Nice quality. So I'm going to place that in there centrally. It's nice to have a design inside, I think, when you open up the card. Obviously, you've got to write above, but it's nice to have that design. So you've got the little scene peeping through. I like the fact that the church tower is like in the centre, and you've got this little sort of fence coming in. I think that's really cute. What I've done as well is I've cut the top bit another time, because I'd quite like to decoupage this up, and this is really easy to cut out, just to make those bells stand out a bit more. So I'll just put that on the centre.
153116 is your item number. That is for your decoupage sheets. You're getting 20 sheets, 10 designs, 2 sheets of each is what you're getting for £12.99.
And then I've got to put that to one side. I've got a scrap piece of the paper as well that I want to stamp a sentiment on. I've got my black ink, and I'd like to take one of these. So you've got some nice sayings on here.
These are our Endercool stamps as well.
They are, they're so useful. I love all the different font styles. They're really nice.
It's the season to be freezing. I like that one.
Yeah.
It's the season to be freezing. Snow angels, holiday hugs, frosty fun, snowflake kisses. Happy winter, merry everything, and a happy always. I like that. What a snowflake kiss is, I want to know.
At Christmas, all roads lead home. Isn't that nice?
That is true.
That's nice. So I do like a sort of captioned banner as well. I think a captioned banner is a nice way of adding a caption to your card as well if you didn't want to stamp directly onto it. So I'm going to have it coming in from the left. So chop it there.
Is that a rule? Is that a rule? Have it swinging from the left? No, it's not. It's just...
No, just if it's... Yeah, I like it sort of going slightly off as well. And I'm actually going to cut a banner with this.
Now, remember, in one of the stamp sets, you have got a banner, if I remember correctly. You should have
it's
a little
small.
thin one. It's only a little small one, but,
is
you know,
tiny,
it gives you the idea.
Yeah. So that'll come in there. To make that pop and stand out, I'd like to back that onto white card, which I've got here.
It is a nice little banner, though, in that little set. You get the die as well.
It is cute. It is cute.
It is only small, but it's what you do with it that counts.
And then we cut that out, just with a little bit of the white showing, just so it matches the outside of our card as well, and it obviously gives it more strength because you're just using the paper. Now we're backing it onto card, and that'll go on with foam pads as well. So let's pop that on. And then I've also used this lovely set as well. I rather like the little holly section.
Oh, OK, we'll bring the details in for this die set as well.
I just think this die is really useful. Just so handy for Christmas because it cuts out all the individual hollies. It'll cut them all out. So I've done those in silver as well. I've done that twice. You get 4 different hollies. So cute with the berries as well. And I just want to add those.
OK, we'll bring in the details for your Christmas border. £14.99, 767-253 is your item number for this one. 2 dies, you get that beautiful fleur-de-lis, and then you get the holly as well.
I keep adding extra glue. Good thing about silver is you can just wipe the glue off.
Oh.
So that's a different one. So I'm going to add them to my caption banner as well. There's a cute little one. That can go there. And then this is the other one. You get 4 different ones. I'm just going to decorate my arch a bit more.
Okay.
And then I've cut them out twice because I'd like to double them up. And then I can just separate those leaves. Just make it look... I'm putting them on top of each other exactly. Struggling to dry on the shiny paper, but it will. That's it. And then what I'm going to do is just lift the leaves up, just to give it a bit of dimension. A bit like a butterfly.
See, that's nice.
There. So that's basically it.
Look at that, £14.99 for your bell die. That's the main element that you're seeing in there with that beautiful doorway and also the arch that you also get in. We also use the Christmas border in that little card to make them beautiful scenes. £10.99 for the Christmas border, 391-338. And we've also got the end of call stamps that we use. The end of call is when you get to the end of the basket. It will say, oh, by the way, would you also like... I've got a set of stamps for you, which is well worth having a little look at. Right then, give me a little quick recap because we haven't got that long left. To be honest, we've got about 4 minutes left. Where's this hour gone to? Love this die set. I really, really do love this die set because there is so many things that you can do with it. Things like the beautiful border that you've got going all the way around the edge, down to the subtlety of this little sort of flower that you've got on the back as well, something like Scottish thistle that you've got all the way down there. £15.99, 056526 is your item number for that one. Then we're moving on down, like this one once again, because there's so much you can do when you get it home. If I spin that around, so all these ones here, not them ones, so all of those is what you can now create. So there is quite a lot in there. I reckon if you turn your cards that way, that would make a beautiful sort of like a medallion card. So you could have your element in the middle and number 1 dad or something like that that you've got. It's well worth having a little tiny look at that one. £16.99, 9925. I'll start that again. 992451 is your item number for that. Moving on down, Christmas borders. Love the Christmas borders. I like this one. I like this border because it really does work and it makes it look like a little snazzy Christmas tree. Look at that. That is a posh card if ever I saw one. Posh little card that you've got on there. And using it with your decoupage papers as well. Quick and easy cards. £10 and 99 pence. 391338 is your item number. From there, we're moving on to your corners and borders that we've got now. Love the dies that you're getting in here for your corners and also your borders. You're getting all 5 of these, so this is a full set is what you are looking at for this one. At £33 and 99 pence, 627555 is your item number. You're also getting the borders at the bottom, like these. Up next, we're getting the trees. I know we're rallying through these, but we are running short of time. We are all back at 9 o'clock tonight, so come and join us at 9 o'clock. $16.99 for these is what you're looking at, but these are all 3 styles of the trees that you are going to get. If you cut the stump off, though, it's just a cluster of stars. It could be anything you want it to be. Love it. This could be a little path. It could be a little river. $16.99. 982045 is your item number. Then the Christmas tree. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Like this one. Oh, this is what we were talking about. Look, can I stand it up on the table? It'd be pointless in my hand. Look at that. That's cute. So you could make things like this at home. You'd pay a fortune for them and things like that in Matalan. They do. They have. No, they do. They have stuff like this. If you go to the range, your B&Ms, you buy things like this at Christmas. Oh, I love a home bargain. I only go in for one thing. Come out with basket loads. I really do. Or you can answer this one. Let me just quickly show you what you can do. I've only got a minute and a half left. So you can do cards that look like this. That's cute as well, isn't it? Then you've also got your snowflake one as well. Your ice crystal. Ice crystal that was what we're looking at. So you can cut this inside your cards. You can leave it in your cards, you can leave it out your cards, do whatever you want with it, but I like it a lot, I really, really do. That is your details on the screen, £10 99 pence, 175168 is your item number. Now, your set of 3 is what we're looking at here. This is one with your little tag. Your little tiny tag that's in there, you've got your little tiny tag, you've got all your thistles and you've got all your words as well. £26 and 99 pence, 213950 is your item number. Everything else you'll find on the website or tap the app, it's entirely up to you. Right then, thank you, Sue, my love.
Thank you.
We've come to the end. Where has that hour gone?
Flew, didn't it?
It did. Shall we reconvene at 9?
Yes,
let's reconvene at 9 o'clock this evening. We'll have more demos as well to fit in, and who knows what will be left. It's a very busy hour. The details are on your screen currently for the 3 in front. If you've got anything in your baskets, though, I would definitely start checking them out now. And remember, anything that you've got in there, you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. That goes for the entire day, all the way up until Tuesday is what you're looking at on that. So go have a little go. Don't go anywhere. I'm opening the doors to a brand new one-day special next, and you do not want to miss out on that. Yes, indeed. Studio Light. Christmas Essentials is coming up next. Then he's in the building, specially back from Blackpool from his Tiddlywinks Championships. I don't know if we win. We'll have to ask him.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful.
So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown and Graham joined the business in 2015 and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
You probably heard all that, how Julia's hot and everything. But hey-ho, we're going to go in. Oh, Mike's alive, Julia, love. Mike's alive.
Stop. You are getting like Yanis.
Don't say that, I'm better looking. Now, what a way to start a show. You're getting like Yanis. Now, anyway, what a way to bring me down.
Aww.
Anyway, we are talking about studio. We're about 6 o'clock. Let's tell this professionally. Good evening. I hope you are well. It's 6 o'clock, which means we're opening the doors to a brand new one-day special. Now, I've just been told exclusively this is not meant to be out yet. What you're about to see was not meant to launch till the 30th of this month. But because here at the craft store we brought our Christmas event forward, we've brought Studio Light forward as well. Now, because it's Studio Light, it is on extended delivery from the 14th of July. But even the 14th of July is still early, considering it's not meant to be released until the end of the month. Now, you know Studio Light, you know the big brand of Studio Light as well. Let's get through the one-day special and introduce Julia. Your one-day special is already going through the door, £29.95. You can split the cost of that onto 2 interest-free flexible payments, well, because it's Festive Flex Extravaganza. £12 is what you're saving. You are getting dies, you're getting masks, you're getting sort of your card blanks that you can start making, which are absolutely exquisite, but you could also, turn them into journal pages, and you're also getting that beautiful sort of star of St David, but it's sort of not. You can use it for so many things. So I can also see stencils of poinsettias that's in there, and then you also get your other border in there. Now, before I go any further, that is your one-day special. I do want to introduce our Julia, though, before we go further, because I know she loves everything to do with Studio Light. And she's in the building. You've heard her. She's already warm. But you've heard her. She's here. Julia Watts, everyone. How are you, love?
Hi, everybody.
Are you well?
I'm good, thank you.
You better now?
Better now. A very stressful journey in, and Phil's had a very stressful journey in as well.
Well,
so,
we're all here in the studio, but this is the thing, and it's been a quick turnaround for you with this studio, because you literally said, they scampered across the studio. This is not meant to be out yet.
It's not meant to be here. It is so new that I don't have proper printed papers to work with. It is so new. And we've only got a few samples, so a massive thank you to Liz Wheeler, who got the dies and knocked up samples and sent them out within a day. So massive thank you to Liz. I have thoroughly enjoyed using these. They are so quick and easy, but they're stunning once you've made them up.
That's good, and that's what you want with
really
Christmas cards.
Yeah, it really is.
Right then, so that's your one-day specials. Keep that £5 saving, OK? Remember it, hold it tight and keep it in your hand. Now, I've also then got... so just remember this, I'll come back to this in a minute. These top two... you can also get hold of as well, should you so wish. These are now your dies, and they're also... well, there's so many possibilities. This is what I love about Studio Art. There's so many things you can do when you get these little dies home.
Yeah, obviously you've got your Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year sentiment there. Separate words, so you can say Happy Christmas, just Merry Christmas. You've got your backers there. Obviously the packaging's great. And then you've got all your snowflakes. And then you've got... it's like a... I don't know if they call it a swing card. I think they do. It's got like a central area, but then the snowflake pops out either side. You'll see from the samples what I mean.
But it's sort of like that little aperture that you've got, so you've sort of got that snowflake as your predominant feature, then everything folds around it.
It's flexible as well, because you could actually use that central die to cut an aperture out of a background and slot your snowflake back in again, or just use it as a snowflake. You know, there's lots and lots.
Like
that's Lizzie's one. Isn't that pretty?
I don't know where it is, like, but it's there. £17.98. There you go.
There you go.
I could actually find it. So that is what you're creating. So cards that look, that go like this, so they do sort of swing open, that you've got there, which is absolutely
And it's a lovely dinky little size, that one as well. So if you actually sent it flat in the post, because you can, it's an A6 envelope or C6 envelope.
Oh, even easier. So remember now, £5.50 saving on this. I want you to remember, add that to the £12 that I've just showed you for the one-day special. Then, as we move lower, we've then got our next two sets. Once again, this is what Studio Light do so well. You've got your tags in there, but you've got all the things like your reinforcers in there as well. You've got your presents, you've got your reindeers, you've got your bows all year round. Your snowflakes, though, because you're only getting half, it's down to you where you want to put them. So if you do want them in a journal, in a diary, in a book, you can do that. If you want to dress up your envelope, you can also do that as well. Or you can have an entire snowflake.
Yeah. So you have got halves, as you say. So, and they are complete. So the snowflakes do cut out completely, and then you've got your backers as well. So it's not like they cut into the card, they will all cut out of the card. But it's up to you whether you want to have a backer or not. Believe me, that's true.
You've got... See, this is the thing about doing back-to-back shows. You don't really get to see this. So this is news to me as is for you. But you are getting... Each set has its own die. So you can either cut them in or...
No, you don't cut in. They do cut out. They do cut out.
Oh, so
but what you can do, if you want to, you can either use the backer die to cut an aperture and then slot your snowflake in, or you can just cut the snowflakes out lots of times and glue them to your background, and actually you could die cut your front from your card in the one-day special from it if you wanted to, or just make a background, or just use it on a journal page or a scrapbook page, wherever you want to. You've got flexibility there, but if you want to actually make it stand out, you can actually put it on the backer and raise it up. So there's lots and lots of flexibility.
Another £5.50 is what you're going to save there as well, but that's £23 is what you're saving. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, you've got to put that in your basket, you want to put that in your basket. You don't need to. We've done it all for you. And this is where the majority, you're all shopping ahead of me. It's busy already. You're going for the complete collection. That's all of your one-day special. And then you're also getting your extra dies in there. You're getting 70 dies and 2 stencils. And a further £9 off. Add that on to the £23. But if you're a Freedom member, it's another £14.94 is what you're looking at on top of everything else that you're already getting. So you're saving £37.50 is what you're actually saving. £49.42. Then I'll make that even better as well, because I will also put it onto 2 flexible payments of £24.71 today. Now, just take the one-day special. There is only in there, I would say, 1 set of dies that actually screams Christmas to me. Stars, you can use all year round. Your stencils, you can use all year round. This, all year round, to make those beautiful cards. Your scenes, yes, I know it's got snowflakes on, but you could turn these in mandalas, change the colours, you're out of that woods already. Then you've got your scapes. They could be used all year round as well. Then, obviously, you've got your snowflakes. But remember, that top one doesn't look like a snowflake. No. You use the backing, you use tags and toppers.
Yes,
you haven't got to use that main die, because each one comes with an outer edge as well as the main focal point. But just look at that for scenery.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is stunning.
Yeah, I mean, that probably didn't take Liz very long. Excuse me if it did, but I know that she turned them around so quickly. But it is. It just looks something like something you see in an art gallery, doesn't it?
Well, that's like a Matthew Palmer.
Poor Matthew.
Poor Matthew, bless him. He spends weeks doing his work. But if
the stencil does that. The stencil does the shadow for you, because you've got both of them within each pattern.
Look at that. So if you do want to look like you can do watercolours and things like all year round, this is the way to go, because you have got everything here that you need, and you can see the shapes in the cards that you can create. I'm just going to grab No, it's all right. That you've got all of those, but you can start creating your own books should you so wish.
See, Liz has
with
done that
these.
one a bit like a journal. See, I've not used anything like this before, so I just made it up as to how I saw it. And that's a really good idea, the way that Liz has done it. So
it
she's
is
just stitched it at the back.
absolutely
There is, I did
amazing.
notice on the packaging for the very first time that there is a YouTube channel called, I think it's called Studio Light Movies.
Yes, it is.
So you can go on there, and you probably won't see anything yet for this collection because it's so new. But all of the other collections from Studio Light, you can get ideas from that. So that's a really good.
Well, it's a good
place to
inspiration
go.
for the sheer fact not only are you buying now into a set of dies and stencils, you're also now buying into online tutorials.
Yes.
Which is going to be there for life. It's going to be there for a while. So you can go out, as we said, this is so new, and I cannot stress that enough. This is not meant to be here. These shows were only planned in only about last week, which we normally work weeks in advance. Days. But we normally work weeks in advance, yeah, possibly hours in some days. But this is not meant to be, this was lined up for the 30th. This was going to be a later launch, and it wasn't going to be in this event whatsoever. This complete bundle is made for you because we know you are loving it. You are getting everything that you need in here. £54.91. You are getting 70 dies and 2 stencils. But if you're a Freedom member, you're looking at £49.42.
That's such a good price,
It's a cracking little price.
It really is, yeah, for all your Christmas makes. And you know, you put one of those cards on the shelf. I mean, I've done it like that, so you can fold it so it's 5.5 inches square. So you can go on a little tiny 6x6 envelope.
But even that is
beautiful. You know, they're real kind of mantelpiece pleasers, aren't they?
They really are.
But they are, I'll show you, they are so simple to do. It's a case of having decent tools. And I've been using the papers that we've got on the show as well, which again are really, really new.
And they're so modern.
Yeah, modern.
They've got
but that's what Studio Light have done. It's a family company, but the guy who kind of runs it is quite a youngster, so he's got a very modern look to it, and they keep with the trends, really.
But they're not modern, if that makes sense.
They're not outrageously. They're not uncomfortably modern.
Yeah, and which is sometimes as crafters we go, that's too modern for me. I like traditional. These are still traditional Christmas. But they've got that modern-day twist. So, in theory, you're just keeping up with the times, is what you're keeping. But you've still got all that traditional stuff behind you. And as I said, you could use them all year round. These stars can be used for so many things. Baby books, when new babies, you do the blues and the pinks, you can't go wrong.
Exactly, yeah, and there's lots of different ways that you can use that as a border. If you wanted those stars, you can multi-cut it and make a background and use it as a border.
Stunning.
You can also omit that completely and slot some other patterns down there. You don't have to use the stars if you don't want to. You can make an easel card. I will show you over the next 24 hours. I'm going to show you I'm going to show you as is, but I'm going to show you lots and lots of different ways of using the dies as well.
It's like little scene builders, like literally you get your little stage platform and there is your backdrop.
Yeah.
So you imagine going in now, and I will move on in a minute. You take this. Take your tree stencil and do your background. Treat this as your lake, and you do your sort of reverse mirror image in the lake.
Yeah.
You have then got your whole scene that you need.
You're getting really good at this, you know. I know I said it last week, but you really are getting... You should be stood here.
Oh, no. If
can
I
I
could
do
have
your bit and you can do my bit?
If I could have that in writing, though, for management tomorrow, that would be lovely. Because they don't seem to think so. So, 10% of the complete collection now has already gone. 10%, remember, it's these two, and including this as well in your one-day special. I'm going to move it closer because everything you are getting, everything that is here, all of this will be yours. Or you've just got your one-day special.
But don't do that. Don't do that.
It,
have the whole thing. The whole thing works together, and then throw in the papers as well.
I think it is, and I definitely will be going for the papers. You know, I say I was building a scene. You wait till you see these papers next. Let's get to the papers. 773126 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £24 and 71 pence is for the complete collection. It is a beautiful collection. I love that.
I know, she's so good. I hope that Liz does a tutorial on that. I know she does. There's a Studio Light Creative Community Facebook group, and lots of people do Facebook Lives on there. And I know that Liz does do them sometimes on the Junk Journals Facebook page. So I'm hoping that she'll do that, because I would really like to see her do that.
I'd like that framed.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? It might find its way back home with me.
Liz, if you're watching, I'd like one as well, please. The white box frame. Right then, let's move on to your paper. You can just see it on the wall. It'd be absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Right, your Christmas Essentials double-sided papers. These have been busy already. Now, these are stunning. Stunning. And I'll point it out. I'm going to say these are your actual papers. I'm going to tell you the truth, even though I'm not in tomorrow. They can't tell me off. So, I don't care. We have printed these because the actual papers haven't even arrived to us yet.
I
This
haven't
is
had them
new.
either.
Not even Julia
no.
has had the papers. These are stunning. They're what we know and love from Studio Light anyway, is what you're looking at. So this is one side, but then look at that. That is
absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely. And but you know, sometimes when you get scrapbook, and quite often not actually with Studio Light, but sometimes when you get a scrapbook paper, you like the fact that it's double-sided, because there's always the one side you don't like as much. Every single one of those I absolutely love. And what I'm really pleased about is that you guys within this kit are getting 2 sheets of each design. Because there's six different ones, and they're double-sided, so there's 12 designs, but you're getting 2 sheets. That means you can use both designs.
But then it's pages like this. So you've got a single card, that in a card in itself.
And that's a card, yeah.
Then you've got the whole lodge is another card.
Yeah.
Then on the back, you've got all these lodges. It's absolutely...
So they could be tags, but they could be one of your cards for your star card as well.
It is beautiful. Right, let's move on, because there's so many papers.
The Robin.
Robin, a card in itself, bit of fussy cutting. Not that hard to fussy cut.
You don't actually have to fussy cut it, though.
Don't you?
No, of course you don't. You've got dies, haven't you?
You've got dies to do this. You've got dies to cut it all out. Then you've got your bell. Once again, doesn't scream Christmas to me. Doesn't scream Christmas.
It's just got lots of foliage on it, so that makes it... You could have a whole row of tags with that bottom border there.
You've got your little cowbells at the top. So if you're a farmer, you're all over this. £9.99. I'd be going for 2 or 3 of these at £9.99.
So would I. So would I.
Because that works out £4.99 today.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would,
$4.99.
because these are your consumables. Your complete bundle that you've got is your complete bundle is your tools, and then that's your consumable. So those are your toppers that you're going to fussy cut, and then you can use those either on your star card or on that little snowflake card.
I like these. I adore these. Once again, like these, the little bit of eucalyptus that you've got running through there. Once again, pop it into a frame. Then you've got all your tags that are there as well. So you've got all your little toppers.
Again, you could fussy cut those if you want to, but you could actually cut your tags out from them as well.
This picture just here, that's where our Phil lives. That's his chair.
Oh no, darling, it's not a duck egg blue, is it?
That's true. That true, it doesn't look like a throne. That's just in one of the rooms that the guests are allowed to see.
That's where the servants live.
Yeah, that's where the poor people live in Phil's house. Where the maid lives.
We can talk about it because he's in his meeting now.
He's gone back to his Winnebago. Then we go back to the start again.
So yeah, you got 2
with
sheets
all the paper. You're
each.
getting 2 sheets of each. But even that, look at that for a scene.
Yeah, yeah. But you've got several, and I will show you when we come back to me. I will show you how you can use those.
Well, our buyer team have missed this one. I like this.
Yeah, I like that one too.
I like these. There are so many that's in here that you'll be getting. As I said, they are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. You'll be getting as well £4.99 in your flexible basket is what you are looking at for this one. We've also got leather on the show, your pleather that's on there. You've also got your little watercolours that sell out time and time again. They really, really do. Jump to the website. Everything is on the website. Because you've also got your journal covers. Now, I've not seen these before in the blue and the pink. These are beautiful. Them just there. Those Studio Light Planner Essential Collection, you get the paper and you also get the journal as well for £26.49. It's in a blue and it's in a pink, a subtle pink, which is stunning. They are Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And it's studio lights, so it's going to be good quality cardstock.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't got those.
I know they are nice.
I'm well jealous.
I looked at the blue one going, I would like that blue one. End of calls. Let's have a little look at the end of calls. Because there's just one. It's a studio light classic bauble. Oh, this is what we had earlier.
It's to have the shrink foils on. The shrink foils go on them. Or you can use your alcohol inks on them as well.
But if you're frugal, you're getting 4 balls in there. But if you're frugal, if you only use half a ball and create
and put
a scene...
scene inside them, yes, absolutely.
£3.99. Obviously, you won't get your flexi on that one, but you are looking at £3.99 for your ball. I've got them here in the studio. Shall I show you the size?
And they do, they're big balls, those.
Well, I can handle them. Has it been
I can't, because I've only got little hands.
Oh, little hands, you can't hold the big balls? Well.
You have to make sure you've got one of each type when you put them together. Oh, you're on it.
Oh, no, I haven't got one of each. Oh, I have got one of each type.
Yeah, an innie and an outie. We'll leave Adam.
Well, there you go,
10 minutes later.
That's the size of my ball. Oh, misses.
It's a big ball. It says how big it is there. 12 centimetres.
12 centimetres of my balls. I can cup them in one hand. Anyway, this is turning into a carry-on. This is more Yanis than actually me. I'm not into this. Let's leave the balls.
Yanis never does that.
Well, Yanis isn't a real man. Now, what are we up to?
Should we do some demos?
Let's do it.
Quickly. Right, OK, so I'll just go through a few ideas before we actually put a card together because they're so quick to do. So we're focusing on this die here that's in our one-day special. So, the top layer, if you like, is going to be this one here. So this one here, so if we took this paper here, we could actually take our card and have it opening the other way and use that as a topper, okay? We can also use the beautiful poinsettia as the top.
Oh, yeah.
And then we just have our message in here. That's a topper. If we wanted to, we could actually go in and do one kind of here with your Christmas trees. That could be one. We could bring in, we could jump onto our tags, and this one here, that could be a tag, and that could be a tag up there as well. So we've already got 1, 2, 3 cards and 2 tags out of that piece of paper.
That's good.
It really is good, isn't it? And then you've also got, you know, we've been through these plain ones, obviously, the patterned ones. Obviously, you're going to get nice toppers out of that, and you can pop a tag on there if you want to kind of break up the pattern. So I'm keeping everything, even these little borders, because that little border that's left, I can trim that down and add that to a card. Absolutely fantastic. So you can see I've been really kind of working on these. This one, lots and lots of flexibility on this one. I've got, I think that's the one that Robin was on. So again, that doesn't say Christmas to me.
No, it doesn't.
That says every day. It's got a rose in there, so that could be a birthday card, couldn't it? It
doesn't. And a place to put your sentiments as well.
Exactly.
I adore these papers.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, at the top, we can have one there. I've already had one there, so we can get 4 of the full-size cards out of here, right? This one is these are little bits that I've got left over. Again, here, that top bit there, again, you can get a card out of that, which is lovely, the mountain. Absolutely
doesn't scream
beautiful.
Christmas.
Doesn't scream Christmas. Again, for your masculine makes, that would be great for your masculine make, wouldn't it? Yeah. I adore these papers. Please put them in your basket. Now, you can see I've been at this one a lot, but you can see that you can just make a really nice tag just out of that area. And how many tags are you going to get out of this? Absolutely loads.
And it looks expensive.
Yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Again, here, we can have our cowbells as one. And then we've got, as I was saying to you, we've got a whole row of tags down here that we can put onto our presents or on the front of our cards, plus the ones up there. And then this one here, loads of scenes if we want to, or we can have tags. That would be a stunning tag with that snowflake on there. They're really, really, you know, like I say, sometimes you get papers and you think, oh, I don't like that one. Every single one of those is usable, every one. I don't have the snowman one at all, so I can't do anything with that.
I'm going to throw it into the mix now that these papers and this one-day special would work phenomenally well what Phil's bringing you in the next hour.
Yes, absolutely.
The animals that Phil are about to bring you would work really well with these papers to build a scene.
They would, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. But it will work with the Marianne designs. It'll work with anything that you've got in your Christmas event. It's Christmas, so anything's going to work. So going back to the die set, this is your backer die. So when you cut that, this is what you're going to get. And I'm using the Sentimentally Yours luster card. This is the Imperial Red, so you will find that on the website because it's on Phil's show tonight. And it does actually score down here, but what I tend to do is, to make it easier, I just go and reinforce that on a scoreboard so that it will fold better and easier. Okay, so that's my backer die. Then if you slot this one in and cut that again, obviously I'm showing you the cut side up. I know that's the wrong way, but it's just easier for me. When you cut that, then you're going to get this. So that's your decorative piece, and again I've scored down there. So it's up to you. Obviously when Liz has done it, Liz has, I think she's cut it yet again, so she's got a back as well, and then she's stitched it all together, so it's a hinge like that. So you've got, I think you've got several choices here. That what you could do is not actually glue it together at all, but you could actually just thread some ribbon through there and tie it and leave everything loose, so it can just move around if you want to, or you can glue it. It's up to you, which we'll look at in a moment. So those are the backer dies. Then you've got your layers, because this is what Studio Light give you. They give you your layers. So the next size die, get it. And I do recommend you store them on a magnetic sheet so you don't lose any. So your next die is going to cut that. So it cuts out the little indentations there. So that's then going to sit in there. Lovely matten layer done. Yeah?
I love it.
Then we've got the smallest one, which is the one that I was kind of taking all around my scrapbook papers, and I've cut that beautiful robin out.
Look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that? It's just fantastic, isn't it?
You've not lost anything in that paper?
No.
You've not cut through half an image, or
No.
you've not cut through...
No, not at all. So that's going to make my card. Easy peasy. So let's do a little bit of sticking to get this all together. So if you want to stick, I've treated it like a pop-out card. So, and if anybody that's made a pop-out card, they'll know what I mean. So I'm going to just add some glue to the one side, and I'm going to butt it into the fold. Make sure my eyes are all lined up. And it's all one die, so you know that when you cut it for your stars, because it's all one die and you're not lining an outer with an inner up, you know all the stars, all the holes are going to line up perfectly, and all your outside edge is going to line up perfectly. Then you see, if you want to fold it, so if you want to have your 5.5 inch square card, and you want to stick it down, you don't have to stick it down. But what I would suggest you do is you actually fold it like that first of all, and add a little bit of glue here and there, and it will be a bit of here and there as far as we're concerned here. Don't go right into the fold, because you want it to be loose around the fold so that it doesn't kind of, I don't know what the word is, I say rock up, but I don't know what the proper word is. I know what you mean,
but don't pucker.
Yeah, pucker. Pucker's a better word, yeah. So now we fold that one on top of that one. I'm not bothered about the extra bit of glue because I'm going to be covering that up anyway. And then you stick a book or something heavy on that so that it doesn't move.
Yep.
Okay? And now when we open that, we've got, I mean, that's come away, but you've got a little bit of a gap there, which is what you should have. Okay? So let's stick my other one. I mean, these are so quick. You could have a session of die cutting. You know, go through all your papers, figure out where you can get all your toppers from, and you know, cut all your layers. And then these are going to be so quick. But like I say, you can do your backgrounds. You know, using your snowflakes. You can do anything you want to.
If I was you, I'd be popping an extra paper pad into my basket as well.
Definitely. I
already
so wish I had more.
Of the papers now have already gone. A third of the papers have gone for $9.99. You're looking at $4.99 on your first flexible payment.
But they're not
today.
twee, are they? I mean, you've got the cute images like you'd expect with the snowman, but I mean, this Robin, he's just absolutely stunning, isn't he?
He's absolutely beautiful. You get so much that's already in here. There is so many elements that you are getting in all of your papers. We will go back to Julia very, very shortly. Do not fear, you're not missing anything. She's just sticking down.
Just sticking down.
You've got all the lodges that you've got there. Look at that. That is a front of a card, that snowman. That is a ready-made card.
Yeah.
And I also like the watermark, though. It's like it's bled.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the card as well. You know, I haven't got that one. I'm really miffed I haven't got that one because I like snowmen.
You can have mine. Yeah, I think I've got 2. Let me see if I've got.
It's all right, don't worry. We'll find out whether we need any more tomorrow, and then I'll pinch yours.
They won't give you it tomorrow, so you're the shift on tomorrow. You won't have. They won't give it up.
Oh, Yanis will let me have it.
Oh, here he is again. Always chips in. Well, you ain't having it now anyway. I'm not giving it you.
Are we at me again?
Back to you
right,
again,
okay.
yeah.
So what we can do as well is if you want to make it look really pretty, I mean, that's glued now, so you see it's a little bit, got a bit of movement, but it will fold to go into my 6x6 envelope, which I quite like that. I don't know if it's the right way to do it, but it's a way to do it. So you've got 9 holes here, and I'm just using a crochet needle, and so I'm going in the middle one, so we can do a bit of up, down, up, down, up, down kind of thing with it, just with some thinnish ribbon. I don't know how wide it is, it's not very wide. Or you can use your baker's twine, but I can't find my baker's twine. And then we're going to just go right the way down to the bottom one. And then a bit more up, down, up, down, up, down kind of thing.
If you want some ribbon as well, we've got one as a 7-day saver this week.
Oh, have
it launched
you?
this morning, yeah. You get ribbon and you also get like little snowmen.
Oh, really?
You get little snowman embellishments that
I
you
think
get on
those
there.
were really nice. You know those little bell embellishments that you can get? I think that would be
cute.
really nice. So then we can go up the middle one again.
There's your details.
And then we can just give it a nice little bow. And I think it just sets it off, having a bow in here. I'm not the best at doing bows. And then we can just put a sentiment on and we'll be done.
Look at this.
So nice little bow. Where's my scissors? Those will do. Nice little ribbon. And then what I've done is I've used the Elizabeth Craft Designs adhesive to cut all my sentiments out because I just find it a little bit easier. So we can I've just got Happy Christmas. So we can just take a Happy Christmas, so we've got Happy there, and you find that you've got Christ and then Mass separately. So if you wanted to, like on your tags, you can have that separate. But it's a very modern font. You also have a tiny, tiny little dot as well for on top of the I. But my top tip is the little bit that comes out of the S's there, keep those as well. So if you lose that, these aren't humongous and you can use those instead. But there we go. That stands up and will go in a 6x6 envelope. Isn't it pretty?
It is beautiful.
The papers are stunning and the dies do all the work for you, and it's not rocket science putting it together.
And you all can be yours today for £49 and 42 pence. £49. Let me break it down so where did all these figures come from? So 1 day special is this just here. So you are getting your beautiful snowflakes that you've got, which is your beautiful border die. So you're getting the inner and the outer, so you can do your mats and layers with these as well. Then you're getting your beautiful stencils. So you've got your stars, your snowflakes, then you've got your landscapes and trees that you've got through there. Now remember, it's a stencil, so you can flip it both ways, so you're going to get a different landscape, so you can have valleys and hills, as it were. Then you've got your main die that we're looking at here. Even the stars on their own are beautiful to cut out that you've also got. From there, we then also have your large stencil. This is a beautiful stencil, which doesn't have to be for a Christmas. This is just a star. It could be a comic book explosion. It could be a lotus flower, if you wanted it to be, as you look at it. It could be a lily, if you wanted it to be as well. Imagine Zentangling through it. Because you can do all this. Imagine using it as a stamp, because that's what you can do when you get stencils home. Not only are you getting that stencil, though, we're then also moving on to your little border die that you can see just on the end, just here. That beautiful, stunning border die, and this is what it's going to cut out like. So this now matches with that main die that you've already got in your set. But nothing screams Christmas to me with that. And it doesn't have to be. Because there's so many things. Now, the details on the side of the screen that you can see there, you're getting a £12 saving on this already. Your 1 day special, £29 and 95 pence, and I will split that onto 2 interest-free flexible payments for you today. So remember that £12. because I've got another 2 sets to show you as well. Let's start with the top set first of all. This is your smaller card that we saw earlier. So this is the one that's going to cut in. It reminds me of a small book, is the easiest way to describe it. You've got that small book that's in there, then you've got the spine with your with the star on. But obviously, it's down to you how you want to present it. These would be beautiful place cards at a table.
Yeah, they would. I love the fact that it's so dinky. I never make cards that size, and they're just so cute.
And they're not scary.
And they'll use a lot of your little scraps of your papers as well that you've got left over.
Very true, because you've got those tiny little borders that go along the bottom, so you're not going to use a lot of paper in there. Not only are you getting that die, though, you're also then getting your Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year that you've also got. And then you've also got some smaller snowflakes on there as well. So once again, you do your mats and your layers because you've got your main element, and then you've got your outer edge that's already on there. That is what you're going to be getting. That is what it'll be cutting out. So you've got the lighter red in the background, which will be your mat, and then you've got your layer on top as well. That's £17.48 is what you're looking at. 859717 is your item number. Then I've got more for you. £5.50, remember it. Then on the bottom, we've got your tags and half snowflakes that you've got in here. Now, these are nice. I always think when you do albums and journals to pop something next to the spine. So if you want something coming out of the spine, so it looks like you've done a full page, but you haven't, you could pop these down the centre. So it looks like it's coming out. Remember, then you can also cut 2 out if you want to do so. They will be symmetrical. But you get your outer edge to do your mats and layers once again with all of these. And then you've got your tags thrown in. So not only do you get the outer edge of the tag, you also get the stitch detail on the tag. You also get that small banner on the tag. You get your little reinforcers, and that's what Studio Light do so well.
I like the reinforcers. I like to collect the reinforcers.
But they're nice, because normally you wouldn't think you cut a tag and you go, oh, it's just a tag, but it's not. It's the details that you add to the tags.
Yeah.
So cut them out of craft card. You're going to get those old school brown tags that we all know and love. The dies that you get around them remind me of cookies.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. And they've got the little holes in them as well, so they can go over the little hole in the tag as well.
But you could use them as tags on their own for presents.
Yeah.
So if you're using, and I only use Phil's because I can see it opposite the set, Phil's new brown shimmer card.
Yes.
Would work
hot chocolate.
Stunning with these.
Yeah. I tell you what, that's coming up in the next hour. Trudy's new Festive Friends stamps would look fantastic on the star, because it's a really good size that you've got for your top mat, your top layer. It all work together, and the snowflakes will work with it as well.
But this is the thing about Studio Light, isn't it, Jill? That it doesn't matter what collection that you put it with. Studio Light are like a mixing bowl. It works with everything that you've already got.
And we know that we like to use things from other people, don't we? We choose our favourite little bits from lots of different brands. And, of course, here, we're like one big family anyway, aren't we? So it's going to all mix and match.
Wait, this is the thing, but it all works so well. So remember, another £5.50 saving, OK? Then we've got the complete bundle, which is what all of you are going for, and we knew you would go for this complete collection. So that means you're getting your one-day special, and you're also getting your other 4 sets of dies that you're getting this. You're carrying over £23. Add another £9 on top of that we'll give you as well. And if you're a Freedom member, add another £5.50 on top of that as well. £37.50 today is what you are saving. £37.50. Your saving is just shy of what you're actually spending by, what's that, 10, 12 quid? Something along them lines. About 12 quid extra, and so it's normally like a half price saving. Just like, it's not, but you know where I'm coming from.
But that's the brand new collection.
But it's not meant to be out.
No. It's tremendous,
not meant to be out until the end of the month. It will be dispatched from the 14th. Give them the dues. We've brought it forward. We told them we want it now. Our people want it. We've brought it to you. It will be dispatched from the 14th. In theory, in the grand scheme of things, not that long to wait. You're still going to have time to create all your Christmas cards.
It's only 10 days.
Yeah, plus take out weekends as well, because we don't send anything over the weekend. It's not that long. It is not that long in the grand scheme of things. And as I always say, and you must be sick of me saying, but my Nana says it every time she rings me. Good things are worth waiting for.
Absolutely.
I think she's talking about me when I go and visit, but it's worth waiting for when I see you. Bless her. She still gives me £1.
Oh, how sweet.
Still gives me £1, and I look at it and go, what can you get with £1?
A blackjack, probably.
The thought, you can't even get that. I put it in my buddy box. But you'll get the full collection. 773-166, 773-126 is your item number. Papers is where we're off to next. On these ones. These have been really, really busy, and I can see why. You are getting so much on here. There is your little Frosty the Snowman. Traditional. There's something over half the stock of the papers now have already gone our first live hour. We're only 38 minutes in to our first live hour. Not only do you get the snowman, you also get your winter scenes. Nice for men's cards.
There's a lot in there that you can pull out for men's cards. None of it's girly, though, is it, really?
No.
It's just a very elegant, traditional Christmas, I think.
Love that as well. If you're doing scrapbooks and you like skiing and those sorts of things, you put your pictures on top of that.
I think we do look like that, don't we? I mean, sometimes when you see a 12... I was saying it on my Facebook Live yesterday, but sometimes when you see a 12 by 12 card and the fact that it's called scrapbook papers, people think you can only use them for scrapbook papers and they don't scrapbook, so they're not for me, so they kind of walk away from that. But hopefully I showed you with the die that you can actually make really nice cards from them. And like I say, over the next 24 hours, I'll show you lots of different ways that you can use the die to make cards.
I absolutely adore every single one of these. And we're just repeating them all over again.
But they're worth another look, though, aren't they? Because they're so lovely.
We're just hearing now, my producer thinks, these won't be here tomorrow. And I have a funny feeling they may sell out in the later hours tonight as well.
Can you stop buying them? Because all my demonstrations use them. I'm just saying, stop buying them.
We don't think they will be here. If you want them, some of you are going for more than one. And at $9.99...
It's a bargain.
I would be going for 2 or 3.
But at $9.99, that's less... That's about 80 pence a sheet or something like that, isn't it?
Something like that.
Yeah. And that's for something that's brand spanking new.
And on your flexible payments, $4.99. If I told you can get a 12 by 12, 12 sheets for $4.99 today, you go, yeah, all right, give it a rest. $4.99 if you're going for your one-day special. If you're not going for your one-day special, it's very rare, I would say, you can get this for $4.99 on 2 flexible payments. I wouldn't be saying it. 60% of the stock now is already gone. 60% of the stock has already gone.
I want
and
to buy
genuinely,
some.
hand on heart, you know what I'm like. I say it as it is, but I don't give a hoot. Some days I don't give 2 hoots. They don't tell me if we can get any more stock, because then I tell you.
Well, it's the weekend anyway, so we wouldn't know until tomorrow anyway.
So, yes, we wouldn't know till tomorrow. So if you want this now... Because if it comes back, it's blatantly going to be on extended delivery. We know how this system works by now. We're not all new to it. So if you want it on the dispatch from the 14th, I'd get it now. And I'm not pressuring you, I'm not here to do that. But if you want it, I'd definitely get it. £9.99 or $4.99 in flexible baskets. Let's move down to our leather that we've got. Ross got a little bit excited then over leather. You are getting 2 sheets in each, if my memory serves me correctly. 2 sheets in each. There's 4 colours, and you're getting 2 of each of the colourways that you are getting. But imagine now running these, because these will run through your die machines.
Yes.
Imagine running them through the dies with the stars that you've got on there, and you have got some lovely colours. Take your tags and turn them into key fobs. Turn them into keychains. I love the colourways.
They emboss beautifully as well with embossing folders.
Oh, look at these.
So Phil's got some embossing folders on his show, so yeah, they look lovely.
They are, and the black. Oh,
our floor manager likes those.
He does indeed. Well, he just likes a bit of leather like our Ross. Oh, hello. Just says a lot about our team, really, doesn't it? Right then, £14.96, and you can split the cost into 2. And I've also got the pastel leathers on the show as well. These are also nice colours, because there's something slightly different with the pastel leathers, and you can also paint onto these leathers. So if you don't like the colours, you're thinking, oh, I like them, but I want to do something different with them, and I don't want to go... You can knock them back with your gessos and stuff like that and go on with your
I think the pastel ones are lovely and fresh, aren't they?
And they are, because you get sort of your turquoise in there. You've got that sort of bubblegum pink that's running through there as well. So many different colours. They're beautiful. Something else that is beautiful, and I've had my eye on for a while, and every time I look at them, I've got more watercolours than I know actually what to do with now as well, is the palette, and it sells out time and time again. Not only do you get the palette, you also get 2 of your water brushes that's in there. I tend to touch this, it looks so beautiful. You get 2 of your water brushes, so your normal standard water brushes and your flat brush. I'm guessing this is where you fill your washes, I'm guessing.
Yes, absolutely, yeah, to cover large areas.
Like this. And you also get your palette in the back. You get your takeaway palette, so you can then take it away.
Mix your colours.
Well,
it's for you mixing your colours, isn't it?
And each one of these comes out. So if you are on the go and you just want to change your inks, you can take these out and refill in if you have your own as well, because they are all in their own individual. You just push them out on the back, look. So they're all in their individual caters. Caters? Individual...
They're little pans, aren't they?
Pans, that's the word I was looking for. They're all in little pans. And you also get your colours, so you know what they're going to dry like when you get them home. £16.99, 2 flexible payments on these as well. Worth having a little look at your colourways. 713597 is your item number. Right then, alphabets, more dies is what we like. Now, I like the font on these. You're getting 2 different fonts on this. And once again, you're getting your mats and layers on there as well. You get uppercase and lowercase, but there's something quite cartoon-esque about them.
Yeah, they're modern, they're funky, aren't they?
They are.
You can never have too many alphabets, and it's nice to mix and match, not necessarily just with those 2, but use any alphabets you've got, because then it looks totally unique, doesn't it?
I love... That's what they look like with your mats and layers on the back. So you've got sort of the fuller letter, and then you've also got the letter that sits on top, so you really can go to town with these. And it's nice having a full alphabet, let's be fair, so you can do the obscure names.
But look at that price. Like, and I shouldn't keep on saying this. Look, £18 for two alphabets.
Yeah.
£18.
But I can make that better, because we're in Flextravaganza, Festive Flextravaganza, that'll be split again into half. £8.99 today. Ah, come on. £8.99. £8.99 for 2 full alphabets. Uppercase, lowercase. 774388 is your item number for this one. Moving on, another alphabet this time, slightly larger, is what we're looking at. And you also get your ampersands in here as well. Like these ones a lot, because you are getting your doubles. So you get doubles of the ones that you use the most on your die plates.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you also get your large one. Nice for bunting, this size. Good for bunting. I think
that one looks a little bit like, you know, like the Midwest of the States, like country kind of, cowboy kind of font.
Sort of Western-esque that you've got going on there. I love the sort of Western theme they've got. Let me spin it round for you. Then you can see what you're getting in there as well. Because it's so thin as well. When you cut it out, I reckon it gives you that thin, nice little border. Be nice in black and white. We've only got 12 minutes left. £24.98. Split the cost of that into 2 flexible payments. Then, I'm rattled through these now. We have got, I love these, your journals. So let me just get one of each of the sheets. Oh, there's already one there, Adam. You dope. You are getting your craft card. You're getting your white watercolour card. And you're also getting...
Is it hot pressed? Is it nice and smooth?
It is... I can't believe you didn't get one of these, They are absolutely stunning. You get 10 of each. You're getting white, black and paper and craft brown card is what you're getting in there. It is your craft card. They are super, super smooth, as your blacks are. But you're not just going to get... So you get 10 of them, which looks like that. OK, so that's what your 10 looks like. Basically, just that, but more. Then you're also getting your planner. Now, you can choose between blue and the pink. If Studio Light are watching, I want the blue. Just going to put that
I'll
out
have the
there.
pink.
And Julia wants the pink. These...
I like the leather-like little kind of, what do you call it, that fob thing.
That.
I like that as well, yeah.
I've never seen these before. They are absolutely beautiful. They come with the wallet inside, so you are going to get a wallet to put all like sort of your die cuts, your offcuts that you want in there. If it was me, and obviously this is just my own personal opinion, I would be going for one of these. I would also be going for the palette, and I'd be going for your one-day special. I'd go for the complete collection, because you have then got everything you need on the go. Oh, and I'd be going for a set of papers as well.
At least one.
Papers. You've got to, haven't you?
At least one set of papers, yeah.
You've got to, they are absolutely stunning. Because, I know we've got to get back for a demo, but just in case I forget at 9 o'clock tonight, at 8 o'clock, these on their own, if you like a good diary, maybe a week-to-view diary, you know the old filofaxes, them ones? You could put them in there. It would be a beautiful filofax, a diary, is what it would be. It would be a
Or you can just
diary.
make your own bespoke planner, can't you?
You got enough.
Yeah, you've got you've got your alphabets exactly. You've also got your handwriting.
Well done, Julia, for bringing it back. See, always bringing it back. Product knowledge. Right then, Jump to the website is where we're going to go because we're going to live walk and we're not allowed to do it live. So this is the website that we're looking at. There is everything on there. The papers are on there as well. Alphabets are on there. Basically everything is on there. You can't go wrong. 5-star reviews across the board, and your leather's on there as well. And there's also a Studio Light stamp press with magnets.
Yes, I believe this is a brand new product from Studio Light. I don't have one. I don't know if Lou's got one yet, but I don't have one of those. So I'd like one, please.
Lewis, have we got one of these in the box?
I don't think so. I think it's just so new. It really is so new. You see, you've got the two magnets there with the kind of protector things, which is much better than getting the bare magnet.
This is good. If you remember, $19.99, split the cost of that onto 2 as well, so you're looking at £10 today.
I mean, that's a good price. I don't know if it doesn't say what size it is. It looks a good size, doesn't it?
We'll find out the size for you.
Zoom in on the measurements. We can
16 by 16.
Centimetres.
Centimetres.
Yeah, that's a good size.
Good size. From our Julia, good size. 16 centimetres, good size. I'll have that on a T-shirt. Right then, here we go. What are you up to then, Julia?
You are dreadful. Right, OK, let's get on with this. I wanted to do 3 demos this hour. That's not going to happen, is it? Right,
no,
OK.
You're falling into Phil's books here, 1 demo hour.
No, it's not going to be. So we're going to our one-day special again, and we're using this die here. So what I've got in front of me is a piece of the Sentimental Yours Pure White card, because I use that for all of my blank cards and all of my die cutting. And it's very good because it doesn't split when you score it. So we've got an A5 piece of card here, so it's 4 1/8 inches wide to the fold, but then it's 5.5 inches here because this die here is just shy of an A6 card.
Okay.
So what you do is you can just pop it through, and you will find that the outside edge of the die will just sit on that edge of your 5.5 inches of card. And then you can also, at the same time, you cut them together, you slot this in and cut that in. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what you get is you get your lovely patterned edge. Don't worry if you slip a little bit. All you need to do is just trim a little bit extra off your card. So that's our card blank. So that's what we're going to work with. So we're going to take one of the stencils, and I'm going to use this kind of mandala kind of border here. And I'm just blanking off. You've got 4 stencil designs in one here, as you can see. And we'll just make sure that I don't make a mess of my fold by blanking that off as well, basking that off as well. And we're going to use Broken China Distress Oxide and just ink through.
Okay.
Simply ink through. You can use your brushes if you want to. I'm ever so impatient with my blending brushes.
Stencils, could you run them through your machine to emboss?
Yes, absolutely. A little bit more difficult with these because obviously you've got 4 designs, but there is nothing stopping you actually splitting the stencil down so you've got 4 individual stencils. You can absolutely do that. I hadn't thought about doing that until that second, but yeah, you can absolutely do that. And that might happen over the next 24 hours, actually. I might not have been 100% straight, but there we've got a nice subtle border there in the background. And obviously that's going to then clean off my stencil, no problem, because it's oxide. So that's the front of my card. So let's do the inside now as well. And I'm using, this is Tabriz Blue from our Phil. And we're going to use some Picket Fence. Distress Oxide.
Stay with Julia, but just so you know, our Liz has emailed in.
Oh, actually.
She is going to do a tutorial.
Oh, excellent. Thank you, Liz. That's so good.
And she's bringing me a card in. Thanks, Liz. Well done.
So we're going to use the other stencil, this kind of Star of David type one. And because we're going onto this bright Tabriz Blue card, all I want is a little bit of a suggestion of colour. So we're just going to add a little bit, because I don't want to go over to this area here. I just want to have a little bit coming out here, so this isn't so plain.
Is it just me, and I might be in the totally wrong area with this, is there something quite Art Deco about this?
Yeah, I think so. I think so, yeah. So just a little bit there.
Nice.
Yeah? So we can have that either way, actually. We could have that way or that way, but we're going to have it that way. And we're going to pop this in here.
You've got 5 minutes, Julia.
OK, we're going to pop that in there. So obviously, through the stars, we've got that lovely blue colour card. Of course, when we get, I didn't show you these are your little stars that you get when you actually, that you fall away, they're your waste.
So those are great for a shaker card, absolutely. Well usable. Every single one that comes out is a star. You don't get any rubbish. So even the tiddly little ones are your 5-spoked star, or wherever you say it, 5-pronged star. So this is just going to go in here. And then on the front, I cut my outside tag out of the Tabriz blue. And I've got just a little bit of one of those papers.